Yo, whoa, that was a leak. Okay, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Nos, and welcome out to the stream, everybody. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. Your boy had something new playing. Well, not new, but like I made a new layout. Like this is gonna be like a neutral layout for maybe shiny hunting in ZA. Hold on, I need to fit the screen. Give me one sec. But yeah, like this is gonna be the new layout. I made this, and I think it looks sick. One second. One second. Make sure it fits. What's that border around it? One second. Why is there a border? One second. I need to. Yeah, my newest layout. Like I made this. Gotta fit it to screen. I think it looks way better than my last one, to be honest. That looks better. That looks wickedly good. Hell yeah, that looks great. I think that looks great. Let me just make sure the webcam fits in properly. Just saw your response. Okay, sounds good, homie. Okay, one second. Let me just move my webcam around. And just need to make sure it's centered. There we go. And then slightly smaller. Hang on, the freaking webcam is bugging me. Give me one moment, guys. Okay, that should do it. Make it slightly bigger. That should do it. Alright. Excellent. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's got my newest layout I made. I think it looks pretty sick, honestly. Hold on, let me see with me. Like I made it more in a neutral aspect. So what I mean by that is I made it with the intentions of, you know, being used for practically any game, you know, like not just like ZA or whatever, just kind of just whatever, you know what I mean? And I thought it turned out pretty good, honestly. I thought it turned out pretty good. Alright, move that there. And tracker. And yeah, I need to update my shorts too. Give me one second. What? I forgot what. Hold on one second. Let me just load up my Photoshop to make sure. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy. I'm starting to realize I'm becoming obsessed. You like what you like, man. I wouldn't say it's an obsession unless it becomes a problem. You know what I mean? Like ethno, that's what it's called. I wouldn't say it's an obsession unless it's a problem. Excuse me. Like and what I mean by that is like as long as you're still doing what you normally do, and like you're not like like just like not working or not doing certain things, then yeah, I don't see an issue. But I get it. Some people think that like I'm obsessed, like I'm not gonna be able to do stuff, blah blah. But nah, I would say as long as it's not like an issue, then you'll be fine. Let me make it smaller now. Make this a bit smaller. Or I could put it here, the big space, but we'll start with here. We'll see. Yeah, my newest layout, I think it looks pretty good, to be honest. Oh yeah, pretty good. All right, I gotta fix my game screen. Give me one moment, guys. I'm just fixing my layout. Elgato. One second. Oh, make it a bit smaller. A bit smaller. should be good. Excellent. That looks great. I think the new layout looks pretty good. Welcome in, the Mandalorian. Welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting this stream. If you don't know what shiny hunting is, in Pokemon, basically we hunt for rare color variants. Excuse me. 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. I gotta fix one more thing on my short stream. I forgot about that. Okay. What? All right. But how is everybody doing today? Hope everyone is doing well. Just give me one moment while I'm fixing something. Where is it? There we go. Give me a sec. Whoa, hold on. I hope you all are doing good. Give me 1 moment. Let's see, transform. Reset transformation. Whoop. I just gotta make it big enough to fit. I did not make it. Okay, here I gotta do some on the fly editing. Give me 1 second, guys. Yep. Okay, so here's what I'm about to do. I just gotta bring it down big enough to do that. Give me 1 moment, guys. How you doing? Hope you find them all. Me too, my dude. Me too. I am much advocated shiny hunter, and that's the goal. Is to get as many as I can. I think the new layout looks pretty good. I'm still tweaking it just a little bit, but I think it's good enough just for the stream, honestly. Give me 1 moment, I'm just making sure that this layout will work for my shorts too. If not, I can always use the old one for shorts. I can always use the old one for shorts. Just want to make sure it's good enough. Oops. Give me a moment. I'm going to tweak one more thing. Oh no, it disappeared. No. Oh, there it is. Good. It came back. I thought it disappeared. I was like, no, it's gone. Damn it. Hold on. Damn it. Come on. Let me see. Oh shit, hold on a second. I just realized something. I need to cut out my I forgot. Hold on a second. You can't see me. I need to cut out my boxes. Oops. Hang on. 1 second. You guys can't see because I need to cut out my boxes. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me 1 moment, guys. I made a mistake. Alright, anyways, sorry about that. There we go, much better. Sorry about that. I need to cut out my boxes. I won't be around as much as yesterday, but I'll let you know when I'm leaving. No problem, Mandalorian. Glad to have you here, homie. Glad to have you here. Just vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Give me 1 moment, guys. Sorry, I'm just doing some last minute editing while we wait for some people. My layout for my shorts is kind of weird. So I'm fixing it. That should do it. Let's give it a look. Give me 1 moment. I'm just trying something, guys. Let's see. How is everybody doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Games, Mandalorian, all you guys. Hope you all doing well. One second. Did I export it to the right one? Come on. Where'd it go? Hold on. Oh, there it is. It's a little. Okay, hold on. It's almost done. Give me 1 moment, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, you know what I can do actually? I just thought of that. don't need this now. Okay, that should be good. Give me one moment, guys. I'm just fixing my layout. I had to remake it from scratch. I had to remake it from scratch. One second. That maybe. One second. What did I have before? Okay. Let's give this a try. Give me one moment, guys. See if that works. That could work. Hold on, let me just make it smaller. Then hold on, let me. Almost done. I showed my wife and kids your stream that I was on, and they loved it. They say hello. Well, tell your wife and kids I say hello. Thank you so much, the Mandalorian. I'm glad your wife and kids like the channel. That means a lot. And that's one of the big goals of my channel is always to be family friendly and just like it just like good vibes for families and such. That's always a pleasure. That's always nice. Yeah. Well, so I'm glad. Yeah, so I'm happy. I'm happy your family likes the channel. I'm glad they like the vibes. I'm glad that you shared the channel with them. Good stuff, homie. Thank you so much. Let's see. I need to move this in just a bit more. Then I think like this. That should do it. Yeah. Okay, let's give this a whirl. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's gone. 1 second. Information reset. Almost there. That's good for now. That's good for now. I don't want to waste too much time on the stream. Give me 1 moment. And that's good for now, honestly. Give it a little bit of a squish. Not as much of a squish. A little bit more of a squish. That's good enough. That is good enough. It ain't perfect, but that's good enough, I would say. I would say that's good enough. Alright, so 1 second, hold on. What do you guys think of my new layout? Pretty good, like compared to my last one? Like, I'll give you guys a before and after. This is before. This is after. Like, this is more, I think this one's more of a neutral one, I would say. I think it looks pretty damn good. I made it myself. That's good, and then Xerneas, slightly bigger. I thought it turned out pretty good. They thought it was really cool that my voice was included. They asked me, when you're going to be included more times. Yeah, it depends on the stream, homie. Like, I like to do things where I include the viewers and friends and stuff into streams. So it all depends on whatever stream. Yeah, you never know, man. Maybe this will get you on track to do your own live streaming sometime. You never know. Sometimes that's all it takes is for people to get going. Is they get included in somebody's streams, and then next thing you know, they want to try streaming themselves. You never know. If that's something you'd be into, you never know, man. No. No, there we go. And then I'm gonna change it to white. Boom, boom. Like, maybe start your own YouTube channel or Twitch or whatever you would prefer. You never know. Like, you may do good, man. You may be a natural streamer. You never know. But yeah, like, it all depends on the stream for me. Like, that usually determines what kind of thing I do, what I do. Oh, that's what I forgot. Hold on a second. I knew I was forgetting something. Ah, delicious. Anyways, I think we dilly-dally enough. Put my phone on the charger real quickly because I don't want my phone to die. But yeah, I think we dilly-dally enough. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to make sure my layout was looking nice and juicy. But the stream should be going good. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you guys are on PC and you guys don't like the vertical format, I know some of you guys don't like that vertical format. I am actually live on another stream on YouTube for a regular format, so a much bigger screen, all that stuff. You guys can always go watch it over there as well if you want. There's like I just know some people don't exactly, you know, dig the vertical format. But so if you like a much bigger screen, much broader screen, if you're on PC or whatever, you can jump on over there and have a much bigger screen. All right. Anyways, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. Because these guys are stringy, I'm gonna make this bigger. Make this bigger. Yeah, I think that looks better. Like, because these guys are big, or tall, I think that looks bigger. Because they were kind of small before. And then Xerneas, let's make you bigger. Yeah, I think that looks way better. Kind of makes it so you can kind of put them in or around it. I think that's good. Just let me know, and I'll be back on another stream with you. Appreciate it, homie. Like, I don't know if you play Monster Hunter or any other games like that, but those are games I like to play with people if they have the game or if they're interested in, like, games like Monster Hunter, and obviously RuneScape, and lots of like sandbox games that have multiplayer. I love playing those with viewers. I had a really good time. Yeah, me too, man. I was glad to hang out with you. I think the viewers liked you as well. All right, so let's see. 1 second. There we go. That's great. That is good. All right, and okay, so let me just get my Wi-Fi going, and then we can get this going. All right, cool. I don't have the new Monster Hunter game, unfortunately. Oh, it's good, dude. If you've never played Monster Hunter, you're missing out. It's such a good game, honestly. I've seen a lot of people be getting into it as well. So like, if you ever consider it, it may be something you would enjoy playing. Might be something you would enjoy. Like I love it personally. It's so good. I've also been playing Monster Hunter, since like, I don't know, before I was before I was even a streamer. So I played the old ones. Oh, so you got an idea. I think you'd like it then. It's a really good game, honestly. Like, and right now, since it's the latest popular game, they're doing a lot of like events and such, and there's lots of stuff going on in the game. Let's see. Oops, hold on a second. Scoop this out the way. Nice. Power World's a fun game. I haven't played that in a long time. Power World's great. I love Power World. Power World is good. Okay, 1 second. I'm just editing my layout again. Let's see. Whoops, wrong one. Wait, 1 second. Give me 1 moment, guys. I'm just hold on. All right, save this. Then I'll move it. I was right here. Almost. Give me 1 moment. Oh. What's the name of this font again I'm using? After it is. No. I don't think I'm gonna get. That's fine, huh? See that work? You see? Almost. Okay. Down a little bit, like right there. Up a little more. Like right there. a little higher. And then this one, that should do it. All right, excellent. Yo, what's up, the Cryptic Queen? How you doing? It's been a long time, homie. How you been? How you been, homie? It's been a while. It has been a moment. Good. You saying my full user is weird. No one calls that. Well, I know Cryptic. I just like I still call you Cryptic, but I give recognition where it's due, and sometimes I'll start with the full title and then I'll go down to just the abbreviation or the nicknames and stuff. You get what I mean. Let's see. 1 second. Just making sure I'm fixing my layout just a little bit. I made a new layout and I'm just testing the waters with it. I think it looks pretty good, honestly. I think it looks pretty good. Let's see. What's the top super? Give me one moment. I'm just changing out one more thing. Yeah, it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the loot layout? I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Good? Like, I made this layout kind of neutrally so it can use on any game, but I kind of made it with a little bit of inspiration from Legend ZA. And I've been good. How you been? I've been alright. Like, had some ups and downs, but your boy has been doing good. I think this looks good. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the new layout? I think it looks pretty damn good. Oh, wrong bottle. Once we get enough people, then we'll start doing some hunting. We're just waiting for some more people to join. Excuse me. And then we will jump right into this bad boy. I'm glad to see you doing well. I've been meaning to come by the stream and check, see how you're doing, but you know, life just gets a hold of you sometimes. You know, life gets busy, and then you just, you know, lose track of time. 1 second, let me just do this real quickly. I think it looks better without. Oh shit. 1 second. Yeah, I think that looks better. No outline. For now. No outline for now. Let's see. Whoopsies. I feel that I've been getting back into DAs as well, and I've been also grinding different games. Surprised you haven't played or enjoyed yet. I'm surprised. Also grinding different game. I'm surprised you haven't played or enjoyed yet. What are you talking about? Like, what games are you talking about? I have a big list of games that I want to play. I'm just busy. I just have, you know, I'm busy as shit, you know. I'm just wickedly busy. You'll have to enlighten me on some of these games. You will have to enlighten me on some of these games you're talking about. I feel let's see. Where's my tracker? Tracker. Right here, yeah. Properties, and I'm gonna take off the outline because I think it's better without an outline. Much better. Way better. It's Final Fantasy Online that Oh, I played that. I played that a bunch last year. I just like, you know, games like those. If you really want to be like really really into them, you have to be on top all the time. And I don't want to be, no offense to anyone who plays them MMORPGs, I just don't want to dedicate all my time to an MMORPG because I used to live that life. I played World of Warcraft for 15 years, so take it from me firsthand. To be like on top and good in those games, well, I'm good no matter what, but to be like you know, really into those games, you got to dedicate a lot of time. And I would rather, you know, play a bunch of other games. Like, I'm not saying I won't pick it up every once in a while. I did play, like, last year was when I got into Final Fantasy Online, and I played like 650 hours in like 6 months last year. So your boy put a lot of time into that game for the short time I played it, I guess. But at the same time, it was worth it. Fair, I enjoy the game, playing it now and then. Yeah, that's what I did too. Like, I was leveling up classes or jobs rather, and just having a blast. But your boy your boy wanted to focus on other things too, not just you know, not just what do you call it, not just Final Fantasy. Yeah, I had some other stuff I wanted to do. But you never know. I might jump back into it. Like, I loved playing the Viper class in the game. It was really fun. All right. Anyways, do we have enough people to play? Do we have enough people to join? Okay, Xurkitree. If we have enough people, we can do one with the viewers, and if not, I'll just do it with the randos, which I hate doing, but sometimes it has to be done. All right. What temperature is it? Hey Google. What's the temperature? 66 degrees. Okay, it's cooler outside than it is inside. All right, and awesome. All right, cool. Can I do one if you make if my yeah? It's open to everybody. First come, first serve. Jump on in here, Cryptic. Jump on in here, homie. It's good to see. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Sweet. Give me 1 second. This, okay, I need layers, top, super, latest, recent. Do this one. All right, cool. We got 2 spots if anyone would like to join. Else would like to join. Let me actually restart this session. I need to do that actually. Do I have to do it? I think I have to do that. I have to do that on Stream Elements itself, don't I? Activity feed. Reset session. What? All right. Excuse me. Hopefully my internet won't crash. Is your internet on the fritz a little bit? That sucks if it has, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, homie. We should be fine. There we go. Yeah, we're going for Xurkitree. Like your boy's been fortunate in the last couple weeks. I've gotten Zygarde and Xerneas in the last couple weeks, and I have been, your boy has been killing it. So yeah, I'm just trying to get whatever shinies I feel like getting. Okay, hold on a second. Put that down. Looks like it's just gonna be you and me, homie. Let's go. All right. So it's gonna be, so we do need, oh, I'm gonna take this for the metal sound. That's good. We need basically ground. Oh, Seeking as drill run, I didn't see that. We did not get very good shit, honestly. But damn it, we did not get good stuff. Our stuff was kind of poo, honestly. Do we get anything good? Let's see. We need ground. Oh, ooh. Togajima on the right, and then on the left we have what the hell is that? Is this a snake? I will let fate decide. Oop, I guess we're going left. That's fine with me. Fine with me. Let fate decide. And fate deemed we go left. And I am fine with that. Awesome. Right. Sweet. Get this party going. Kill the Swoobat. I have Thunderfang. So let's do this. Max Lightning. On my Switch, it connects and disconnects, but all the other electronics it doesn't. That's weird. Did you drop your Switch or something like that? Maybe it fell off your stand or something. You never know. Or just could be getting old. You know what that tells you? Time to get a Switch 2. It might just be time to get a Switch 2, which I still haven't been able to. Still can't pre-order. Like all the scalpers made it impossible to pre-order. And you know what was also bullshit is my local GameStop is not popular enough where they did an in-store thing, but like or whatever. So like there was no like pre-orders in store. So what I'm probably gonna do day one. I'll attempt it, may not work. Is I'll have to go to my local Nebraska Furniture Mart, and I'm gonna have to probably get one as soon as I get one there. You know. But you can't use water attacks with you can't use water attacks with Maractus because Maractus has Storm Drain. Yeah. Man, you ever have a drink and like it's so refreshing and tasty you wish you just had an infinite amount of it? That's how I feel with this Sam's Cola. It's simple but it's delicious enough. I only have a 2 liter. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to drink it all. Well, I say waste, but it's more, you know. You can't use water moves with Maractus on the team, so your water moves will just make Maractus stronger. Yep, even the NPC don't know that. Oh, it is the bot? Okay, never mind. It's the bot then. Never mind. That'd be the bot. Okay. You're late. What's up? Not much, Batonic. I started stream later today, so you're actually right on time, homie. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. By the way, guys, like for all the people who are now just joining in the stream, check out the new layout. Hope you guys like it. I thought it turned out pretty good. My newest layout I made for Pokemon. I thought it turned out pretty damn well. It's more of a neutral layout, I call it, because I can use it probably for any game, I would say. I thought it turned out pretty good. I thought it turned out pretty good. There we go, much better. So I'm just doing some on the fly editing stuff. Good. I'm doing good. How was your day? My day was alright. Like, well, after I got off stream, earlier after playing RuneScape, I passed the hell out, so didn't really do much after that. But your boy had let's just say hey, your boy had a good rest. I guess we'll go fight the furry. I meant fairy. What is up, Ghost the Wanderer? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the layout. Like I said, it's inspired by by was Legends ZA, but it's more neutral because I didn't put like a logo or anything on it, so I've made it so it can just, you know, kind of be used wherever I want, like any kind of game. And it's simple, honestly. The simplistic is the beauty. The simplicity is the beauty. Excuse me. Excuse me. Something stuck in my throat. Alright, let's do a metal claw. You slumped last night? Yeah, I saw that. Like so like because when we started hearing sounds, that's when I disconnected you and Yua from the call because you both fell asleep in Discord. No big deal though. No big deal. All right, looks nice. Yeah, like it's still a work in progress, so I might add on to it. It all depends, but I think it's simplistic enough. Screens, the screens, like here, I'll show you before and after what I was using. Like I was still using my holiday one before. So this is before. And this is after. So the screen is much bigger, webcam's slightly smaller, and I have better alert boxes, I must say. They're not in the way, they're not too bulky. I think it looks really good. I kind of forgot I can talk for a while, only been watching. No worries, Ghost the Wanderer. Welcome in. Yeah, by the way, if anyone would like to participate in these Dynamax adventures, first come first serve, we'd love to have you. Like so far it's just me and the homie Cryptic, so if you guys want to jump on in and kick some Pokemon booty and get some shinies, jump on in. Like here's another layout I did. This was my Scarlet and Violet layout. So this is this one, kind of similar to this. They're very similar to this actually, but see, it looks like this one, and then this, and then we have this. Like I said, my goal with this one wasn't to make it for a specific game. I kind of made it for like within neutral, so I can use it on any game. I have game I forgot. I didn't go online, that's why I missed. No, you're good, Ghost, you're good. Yo guys, thank you so much for all the support. Yo, we're definitely gonna hit 4,600 subscribers today on YouTube. We're only 3 away. Yeah, we've been growing so much since I implemented some changes to my channel. I can't thank you guys enough for all the amazing support. The Xmas one is dope. Oh, well, I didn't make that one entirely. Like the layout design is like the layout, like the box and stuff is my idea. But my friend Dark Kiss, she turned it into a Christmas theme one, and I thought it turned out pretty good, honestly. I used that one for a little while, and I used it up until recently, but it's now past Christmas, so I thought let's do something different. And you know what's funny about the background? Like the background, I like the image is really cool in my opinion. But I got it from well, on YouTube, but it was YouTube is now starting to do AI stuff. So like if you go into like a video you're trying to submit and stuff like that, you can actually it can actually generate an AI generated thumbnail for you. And I was curious, and I didn't use it as a thumbnail, but I like the image because in the background it's the mega symbol for Mega Evolution, but it's kind of like, you know, Horizon-y and stuff like that, and I thought it was really cool for AI. So I just downloaded that and used it for the background for my layout. And I thought that was pretty sick, honestly. Yeah, I would never use an AI generated thumbnail. Trust me, I would never do that. But the picture they used for what they wanted to use for a thumbnail was pretty cool, honestly. So I thought, oh, let's use that for a background. No, well, like when you're in YouTube Creator, you can choose to like generate an AI based on the games you play and stuff like that, and it'll generate a few of them. But most of them are shit, to be honest. Most of them don't look that good. But this is like the 1 in a million one that I thought was really cool looking because it was the mega symbol made in Horizons. You know, kind of like like we see in the sky and such. Okay, Metal Claw. Yeah, like I said, I would never. Still, I would never use it like, in the thumbnail format, but it made a perfect layout. You know, I just needed something different for the background. Like, and I thought that was perfect, honestly. Yo, 59, wow, dang, you've been working. I have Shiny Ho-Oh as my PFT profile picture. Its name is B-Day from Pokemon Go. Shiny Ho-Oh caught on my B-Day. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I got shiny Ho-Oh a long time ago in Dynamax Adventures. Thing still good. Power swap. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I guess, Cryptic DC'd. Yeah, okay, I didn't see that right now. What's up? What is up? Tick 5675. Welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for Xurkitree. We are shiny hunting for Xurkitree. It's Atticus, by the way. Yeah. I remember. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. I may say Tick every once in a while because I go by what I see.
Welcome.
It'll take a little bit to get used to it. Thank you for the subscription, Mgar. Thank you so much for the subscription. Yeah. But yeah, Dynamax Adventures are open to everybody, first come, first serve. So if you want to jump in these Dynamax Adventures, have a chance to get a shiny and just hang out, you are more than welcome to. Let's get this party started. But yeah, like I was saying before, I would never actually use an AI generated thumbnail for any of my thumbnails. Sometimes if I just need like inspiration, I'll just use the YouTube's little AI thing just to make something, and then I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool idea, and make my own flair on it. But other than that, I would never personally use an AI generated thumbnail for a thumbnail. Like, that's what made the background, because it was pretty simple. Just took the mega symbol and made it into a horizon kind of thing, and I thought it was sick. I'm about to go to bed, and so good night, but have a good stream. Thank you so much, Tick. All right, or Atticus, sorry. Yeah, I can't lie. I'm a AI hater. It's obvious. Tick. Well, here's the thing. Like, there are certain things that AI does that are cool, but I do not like it that it's taking over content creation and it's basically replacing people. That's why I don't like, you know. Like look at what is his name? Quavo Cup, for example. That dude had millions of he still has a high following, but the dude had such a high following that he thought the best thing for his career was to start using AI. And now he's doing really stupid. Okay, he's doing some of the stupidest shit I have ever seen. He's doing AI reacting to AI. I'm like, what? So his AI reacting to AI. I'm like, huh? Like, how was that even remotely entertaining? Because the only reason I know about that is because I remember it was Nogla and Terrorizer were doing a reaction video to him reacting, and they were making fun of his dumbass. It's some of the stupid shit, and it is honestly, his AI is really lame. Like, every time his AI starts a video or a clip, he goes, wow, wow, wow. And so, like, somebody said, like, if you're watching a bunch of video, just go into the next one and just, like, after like a second, go wow, 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 wow. It's really lame. Queppel Cup, he's gone downhill. I never really liked him all that much, but the whole idea with AI taking over and shit, I don't like it, you know. Exactly. That's my point. If you're gonna put all this work into an AI, and you're not gonna even worry about stuff on camera, just honestly retire as a content creator. Like, content creation is supposed to be about the passion a person has, not an artificial intelligence. Like, there are some unique circumstances, like like there's a VTuber who uses like the phone AI voice as her voice, but she's still there controlling the VTuber model and stuff like that. But other than that, like, it's just like the AI is just, you know, she just types her whatever she wants to say outward, or maybe she has some kind of system that will just repeat what she says. But other than that, that's still her doing the work, you know. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this one. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I just don't like how it's taking over content creation. It's just lame, honestly. It's super lame. Yeah, like, not just YouTube, but also Twitch and stuff like that. Botanic, like it's just super lame. Well, yeah, like, it does ruin people's art too, because like people will start using AI instead of actually paying actual artists and stuff like that, which is even lamer. Like I said, I would never use it as a thumbnail. Like, the only thing I would use, like, I would only use it to like give me inspiration. It's like, oh, I kind of like that idea, and then I would make my own version of it. But yeah, that's it. Like I do not support AI taking over content creation, especially content creation, and I'm taking over artistry. With further research, oh good. So Quebble Cup's whole thing is gonna go down then, hopefully. So like hopefully, like okay, I don't hope this happens. I'm not a hateful / spiteful person, but I'm just saying if Quebble Cup is going down that whole route of AI and stuff like that, he might get demonetized on content creation then if he's doing if or even his YouTube channel banned if they're really cracking down on AI. Hope so. Hope so. Not hope they get banned. I hope they are cracking down on AI because it's dumb. I don't think YouTube's a lot of AI anymore, and that's 100%. That makes sense. I agree. If they want to do stuff like AI and stuff, there's probably other platforms and stuff they can do that on, you know? AI is just... Uh-oh. Yeah, he started making his old style vids again. I bet they still aren't doing as good as they used to. Yo, what's up, J Miggy? Welcome to the stream. I bet Quebble Cup's videos aren't doing nearly as good as they used to. And honestly, that's his own fault. If they aren't doing as good as they used to, that is 100% his own fault. Uh-oh, yeah, we lost. How is he faster? Oh, it's because he reset the stats. We could have won that one. That sucks. Whatever. Yeah, he sold the bag by being lazy. Oh hell yeah, he did. He like Quebble Cup, he sold out, honestly. Like I said, I never watched him all that much because I thought he was kind of dumb, to be honest. But there are a lot of dumber YouTubers out there than him. But still, like I never really liked him all that much. All right, let's try it again. All right, if anyone would like to join, it's open to everybody. That was with bots, and they are awful. Honestly, the bots are just awful. But yeah, honestly, like if you're gonna invest so much time in AI, then just don't even be a content creator at that point. Excuse me. Oh, we're talking about how AI is taking over and stuff, J Miggy. Which it literally is, and it's sad. Yeah, AI is just lame, honestly. AI is What about AI songs? Well, like that's different, dude. Like AI songs, like if you're not using them with intention to sell, then that's just for your own fun and creativity. But if people are just like using AI songs and like there's not gonna be bands and concerts anymore, that sucks. You know, that sucks for the artists and such. But just using it for fun and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with that. Rappers for sure are gonna start using AI. I could see it. I could see a lot of sadly a lot of individuals using AI for music because it's an easy way to create songs. Like the biggest gripe for me with AI is I hate that it's taken over like content creation. When AI is good enough to not tell music is going to change forever, sadly. Yeah. And I just hope that doesn't happen, honestly. Like I'm not gonna lie, like with Jimiki, I know he likes Suno, and he makes some absolute fire songs. Like hold on, like I'll play one that he made in Suno, but obviously he's not selling it or anything like that, or he's not like intending to sell it or for it to make a profit. Like let me see where like this one's still my favorite to this day. 1 second. Turn browser on. Then turn my auto music off. Let's see. This one is still my favorite. Hold on. Like, and I think you guys, for those of you guys that know, you guys know already. Let's see, Brave. It's this one. This was made by AI, or yeah, on Suno. That's the thing. I would never have a song like this unless I paid somebody. That would be thousands of dollars.
Stop, Monster Hunter's land, tracking a beast with sword in hand, Rathalos throwing fire in the sky.
I know the lyrics now.
Samurai calls, demons lurking in ancient halls.
Great.
Deep through shadow and fear, fighting my way through a ghostly frontier.
Memories flash like a neon sign, calling me back through space and time. 8-bit, 16-bit, beyond the past. This journey from the built to last. Nostalgia burns like a roaring flame. I know. Well, Bontonic, I use this for my intro for my streams. That's it. Like, I use it for the intros for my streams, and it is fire. Well, I do have an intro for my videos. One off a video. Well, I don't do intros for videos. Like, that's kind of a different thing. I have an intro for my streams. We got shit. Yeah, well, I have intros for my streams, but not for videos. Like, I don't think intros are needed for videos. It's Alexify, Pokemon Top Bomb, Blades, Wheel Clash, Legends, Rise, Boss Fight, Storms, and Pixel Skies. 8-bit, 16-bit, beyond the past. The journey's gonna want to last. Nostalgia burns like a roaring flame. Jumping through worlds, playing the game. Nosirrag on a mission to be stopped. From Ninja to the Pokemon's top. Pixel Clash, Legends Rise. I love this song. You see, this is like this. I love this song. It's so fucking good. So good.
Devil may cry, now the swords ignite. Nosirrag and Dante, demons take flight.
Oh,
rebellion roars, slashing through hell, breaking down doors. Raccoon City, sirens cry, zombies moan as I pass by.
You know, this one was made with AI. Just imagine, I had an artist, I mean, an actual band, make this. That would be crazy. Nostalgia burns like a roaring flame.
Jumping through worlds, replaying the game. Nosirrag's on a mission, can't be stopped. From ninja tools to Pokemon's top. Bosses fall, heroes rise.
I love this song so much, it's so good.
One last run, one final fight, but I'll be back another night. The portal fades, I hear time's call. Back to now, but I'll recall every hunt, every fight, every step I made. The nostalgia lives. It'll never fade. This version keeps the high energy, expands the adventure, and includes more epic game references. Let me know if you want any changes.
Ooh, so freaking good. That's still my favorite. That's still my favorite song that Jimmy G has made. It just slaps so hard. Listen to the "You Want Nostalgia, Then Bleed For It." Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one too. Hold on a second. Pull up. Where'd it go? Nostalgia Journey, Fiscal Fury, Legends Never Die. What was the name of it? I don't remember the specific name. I can't find it. I don't remember which one. Well, that's the lyrics. That's not the name of the song. I don't believe. I don't remember the name of the song. That is the name of the song. I just don't see it then. What's up, though, guys? How y'all doing? Legends Never Die? Okay, that's it. Okay, I thought so. Which one? The first one, the second one? There's two versions. This one, maybe? Oh yeah, you guys haven't heard this one yet. This one's sick. This one is sick. Hold on a second. One sec. Yeah, you guys haven't heard this one yet. Listen to this shit. This one's a good one.
He walks with the burden of pixel-born flame. Nosirrag nostalgia.
The vocals aren't as loud as they could be, but that's a small thing. Yeah, I'll jump in a second after this song. This is pretty good, honestly. He drinks the night, iron in his fist. Dante dives with twin guns blazing. Devils cry while worlds are raising. You want nostalgia? Then bleed for it. You want nostalgia? Then bleed for it. I love that line. So good.
This is not evolution, it's eradication. Drums like thunder, rage explodes. Kratos howls as Olympus corrodes. Blade us chaos with no blade collide. Against the dark gods that dare to hide. In shadows pixelated, their stories intertwine. Code and blood, fate and fight.
I learned how to play the original song you were playing on guitar. The first one J Miggy made. Oh, Lexify.
And the last trainer burns like starlight. Legends never die. They fight, they burn, they rise. Nosirrag
That's
screams
sick,
tears
man. I'll have to
away
listen to that
time.
sometime.
Blast from past with metal pride. Legends never die. Dante slashes, Kratos roars. Alucard opens hellish doors. Nosirrag leads through shattered cores. The retro lives on in every
That's a
fight
goofy
we
one.
spawn. Nosirrag, nostalgia, forever dawned. Let me know if you want an album cover or specific lines for a music video version. Not Dre stopping, no joy, not bonjour.
You're gonna have to learn the riff right there. Hell yeah, man.
Nostalgia, Nosirrag, nostalgia, forever dawned.
This one really goes like really metal with it. I love it.
Specific lines for a music video version. Click it out the printout torchlight. Nostalgia, forever dies.
I need to get different Pokemon. There's just not any ground type moves. Max Guard. Was that a misclick? Alright. That stuff is sick. Hold on a second. Yeah, that stuff is sick, honestly. Love it. Alright, I'll jump into Discord if you guys are in there. Yeah, Botanic, Lexify, anybody you guys want to join? I'm awesome friends. I'm in there just chilling. Excuse me. What's up, buttheads? Okay. Welcome. What happened?
And it starts out, Nosirrag's fucking giant MILF titties, and my niece was in the back seat and it was on Bluetooth.
Level 60.
That's great. Well, at least you listen to the other one. It goes that just starts off Nosirrag's big 20-inch PP. That's
I
literally
made another one of those.
there's that one. Literally, it introduces like that. It goes Nosirrag's 20-inch PP. It's like Nosirrag's.
Man, he added a zero. He added an extra. He added a zero there.
It's just
Hey,
goofy.
oh shit!
I made some goofy
Come
ones.
back.
I made some goofy ones too. If you've seen the songs in the random channel, I made some too, like some goofy ones.
No, you made any.
I made some one about ripping big beefers and stuff like that, and they made some funny ass song. One of them was also about I'm doing your mom and kissing your dad, and it was like some kind of like jazz. It was like it was like some hip hop jazz mix. It was like it's like Nosirrag's on the mic and he's gonna do your mom and kiss your dad. It was goofy as shit. I had to share it. I think he's listening to them all at this point, Jim Iggy. Like well, at least most of them, maybe.
Less than 90% of them. The original one is still the best one.
Like I still like Nosirrag's Nostalgic Quest, the one the first one I played, that was still the best, still my favorite one. It just hits so hard. You know?
How the fuck were you playing it?
How was I playing it? Oh,
does he have it uploaded or something?
Yeah, go to the random channel in Discord. You can just click on the link, it'll take you to the website.
Okay.
It's in Suno. Website's Suno, yeah. I already listened to that one, Jimmy. Nosirrag's Nostalgic Quest. That was the first one I played. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I'm level 60 now, so I can open up a bunch of these.
You can open a what?
A bunch of these things I found around the map.
Oh, nice. Wait, so you were playing in Shadowlands?
Come on.
Oh no, you were playing in not Shadowlands. You were doing the previous
Dragon
expansion, Dragon. So yeah, you need to buy the current expansion to continue on, right?
Which is perfect because it's on sale. Good sale too.
It's on sale. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish my fucking mower belts
I think
were
if
on
you buy it, you also get a level boost for like another character. You can level boost a character to the.
Oh
max.
yeah, I'm probably gonna level
Mike,
boost the tank.
Yeah, you can boost an
Mike, did I
alternate
tell you why
character.
that shit was fucked?
What?
The dude who came and showed us how to fucking run the belt the first time.
Huh.
Taught us to run the belt wrong, completely wrong.
What a dumbass.
So therefore, when it didn't pop for a month, the only reason it didn't pop was because it was burning the grease up that was on our fucking bearings.
Oh, what, you get a different job in Luxfly or something? Or
no, I have my own business.
oh, this must have been something for you, like a lawnmower or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking our belts keep popping.
That's no.
And I've spent like the last whole week working on this fucking mower, doing oil changes, blade sharpenings. But the big thing is the belt keeps popping, and every time the belt pops, I found a fucking way around paying $100 or $60 per. Just they gave me a receipt, Micah, so I just take it back with the snap belt and tell them.
What if the people that work there are doing it on purpose?
Well,
no,
like,
they're not doing it.
You need to go back and
We're buying it from Tractor Supply. It's not
okay. Yeah, no, yeah.
I was running the belt wrong because when you do, even on a car, when you run a belt, you're supposed to tension. You have to run it to where the tensioning pulley will fucking.
Wait, so you just been putting it on and then just running it?
No, we were putting it on because I'm not a mechanic. I'm known for cutting
Yeah,
crap.
that's true.
And the dude who's a military trained mechanic put it on wrong.
Oh, okay.
That's a mistake.
Like 6 hours today looking at the fucking manic. I've been sitting there looking.
Military trained mechanic gonna do against a lawnmower?
He worked at our other company. But it makes sense now why the belts were popping every other fucking month at that company. He's not putting the belts on right.
Yeah. No offense to anyone who's in the military.
One pulley wrong.
No offense to anyone who's in the military, but they always think they can do everything because they were literally in the military. You know, like, oh, my military background, I learned how to do this. You know, it's like, but it doesn't mean you can...
he wasn't prideful. He said he wasn't 100% on it, but he trained me to do it that way, and I did it. And we ran the mower yesterday for less than an hour, and the fucking belt snapped.
That's no good.
And every time the belt snaps, that's $60. Fortunately, I found a loophole now. I take it back
to
to him
pretty
and
much
tell
a
him I
whole
want
fucking
it.
job. Like a low.
technically, I just take it back to the tractor supply I got it from and tell them I want to exchange it. And if it's within 30 days,
it's just an electric type. We just gotta stack ground types, and then it's pretty easy. He's a glass cannon. Xurkitree is a glass cannon.
Glass cannon with a good shiny.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just take it back and tell them I want to exchange it.
Excuse me.
And fucking, they'll give me a new belt.
Okay.
Uh-oh. The only thing that makes Xurkitree or all the other Ultra Beasts a little challenging is if they kill somebody, they get Beast Boost. And if they're fast, that makes it even more of an issue. Xurkitree's a glass cannon, so he's fast, but I use Trick Room, so now we're
every time it landed an attack on
No,
you.
it's every time it kills. It raises its primary stat.
Yeah, dude, fucking my grandma, we had to go get that belt.
Fucking your grandma,
and it was
gross.
like 20 minutes away from the house, and they closed at 7, and it was 6:45 when we left. I shit you not, my grandma fed some speed to her ride today. She was hitting 100 on the fucking highway to get us there in time. I never thought I'd see my grandma cut up in traffic. My grandma was cutting up in traffic, fucking cutting people off, driving like a fucking madman to get me there because she saw all the effort I was putting into this fucking mower.
Oh, dude, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of my great grandma. Like, she died years ago, but when she lived with this Alina, we'd go down to see her. We'd go out to like lunch or something like that. She's like, I want to drive, and she drive. She has her own car. I've never seen an old lady pull out of the drive way so fast. Like, she's like whipping around like she's playing GTA and shit like that. I'm like, holy shit, you know?
That's how my grandma was driving today. She knew I needed to fucking. My grandma normally drives slow as shit. Nah, she was on her shit today, bro.
Yeah.
She said we're gonna get this. Me and her screaming at each other the whole damn time, the whole car ride. Where am I turning? Where am I turning? I said, listen to the fucking instructions that the directions are gonna give you.
She's old school. She probably isn't used to like using GPS and stuff like that, right?
She uses GPS. She just didn't want to fucking listen to it.
It's like, oh, but this is the route I normally take, or something like that. Yeah, my grandma I live with, she is like that. Like, she's like, but I've tried. Like, bless her heart, she still doesn't know how to go around a roundabout. She thinks like, but I gotta go that way. I want to go left. It's like you go right in a circle, and then you'll go around to the other side eventually. She's like, but I want to turn left. Follow the arrow.
Don't take. We're NASCAR drivers.
Make a left turn.
Well,
technically, you know, if you actually think about a roundabout, you technically go right to go left, you know, because when you get on the roundabout, you're going right, but then you start turning left when you're on the roundabout.
This fucking beaver's pissing me off.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I can't wait to play Classic WoW, dude.
Fucking beaver and art.
You can play Classic WoW now. You have a WoW subscription. You can play it now.
Let's be honest. I gotta max this character out. I gotta min-max him. Come on.
Okay.
Now. I gotta min-max him, and then as soon as I do that, I'm no-lifing WoW Classic.
Once you max them, the only thing you can do is raids and Mythic Plus. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, they added a new thing.
What new thing?
A new system. And
that thing. Whatever the heck it is, like
sick.
the vault thing. What do they call it? Or Gallywwax.
You can get Mythic. Yeah, you can get Mythic gear out of it.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's interesting. It's another alternative.
It's a way for.
Yeah,
it's a way for solo players and people that don't have the craziest shit to get shit.
Yeah,
which I like.
It seems interesting. Like
for people like you and Asmongold, they don't like stuff like that. But for players like me who are new,
I'm not saying I wouldn't like it. I just haven't. I'm not currently playing WoW.
Okay,
so like, you know, like I'm the kind of guy. I would do everything I could to get the best gear for my character for raids. You know, like that. I'll do whatever it takes. Like,
getting fall into the trap of getting sent to hell in Baldur's Gate and then getting fucked by a demon with ball sack.
Yo, go get this sword. I ended up getting fucked by a demon. Like, bruh.
Oh, it was more than a sword. It was armor, a sword, and something else. I sent him on a mission to get all the legendary items, and he got fucked by a demon, and then kind of
fucked
by a demon.
I would have kept playing that game. Yeah, my PC couldn't handle
we got 2 spots if anyone like to join. Xurkitree.
The first time it was a female, and then the second time we did a
dude because it was both dudes. I was getting like touched.
Batonic had a menage.
When you go down there, the demon's a man, and you can either do a choice to turn it into a female or a man.
Oh yeah, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like I had no clue what
game were you talking? Baldur's Gate? Which one?
Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Which one?
3.
3.
Yeah.
So Batonic had his first demon experience.
Yeah, it was horrible. I was like, what the fuck?
Your booty hole feel okay?
Yep. I kept trying to reload my save, but I was fucked, bro.
Yeah, and then the boss fight you got when you have to fight the escape hell with the legendary items, you got to kill
Okay,
like
that shit was
12
kind of hard.
things.
That shit was hard as fuck. I'm surprised I made it out alive off that. Low-key.
You didn't make it
Oh
out
my God,
alive.
that's
You
funny.
rage
Yes, I did.
quit.
No, I ended up getting the sword.
Your
I
butthole
ended up
lost
getting
its
the legendary sword.
innocence.
I ended up getting the legendary sword.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
you rage
Nos.
quit on it. You got touched, bro. You got P Diddy. They brought out
Diddy.
the baby.
You got
oil.
diddled on by some demons.
No, for sure, yeah. Like, that shit was weird.
Yeah, change your name from Botanic. You change your name from Botanic to Bodiddled.
Our booty hole Tanic.
Booty hole tank.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alexify.
Oh,
I've been
God,
calling
that's
him that for like the better
Booty
part
hole
of the
tank.
last year and a half.
good. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's yeah,
Ever since
booty-
I told him I had stomach problems, bro, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my lord, Orgu is good.
That sounds about right.
Oh my lord, booty hole tannic. Did you actually figure out somewhat of your rotation though for Fury Warrior? Because like there is a rotation for each class. He's got to learn it.
I mean, I learned it honestly on my own. It's literally. Let me know if I'm right. I'm guessing I'm
I don't
close.
know. Well, I don't know what it
Okay,
is
okay.
because like, it's been years since I played WoW. So like
Wait.
and
But
Fury
you played
Warrior.
Fury Warrior, right?
No, my main was Demon Hunter.
Oh shit! So you were you were annoying in PvP.
What do you mean it was
played it.
annoying? I was the one who's flying through the air, freaking jumping on your ass as a big. Hey, I was that demon that fucked you. I was that demon. I was that demon that fucked you.
I'm pretty sure that they were super broken back in the day. I don't know about
Back
now.
in
I'm pretty sure
Legion,
they're
yeah,
still-
when they first came out,
Yeah.
but they're still really good, honestly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still
Why
overpowered.
does it make
That's the
sense
point.
that you would use some broken
So-
ass shit most?
Well,
Let
they
me-
were
let
the
me get-
newest class back in the day, so of course the newest class, whenever our MMORPG comes out, they're always gonna be broken.
And not only that, but every melee class is always fucking really strong, like
Uh-huh.
really strong for no reason. But
Yeah.
the combo is so you have Raging Blow,
Uh huh. You use it
Right,
every time
Raging
you
Blow?
enrage, obviously. Yeah.
yeah, and I have two uses, but using any move, I have a skill that using any move can reset my Raging Blow.
Yeah, that's
and
normal.
add another one, so
That's
I can pretty
normal,
much
yeah.
have like
Yeah, you
up
start
to
with-
5
yeah, you-
Raging Blows.
Yeah, you start with 2 raging
So-
blows, and then but you can only hold up to 2, I believe, unless they
did
changed it.
Two Raging Blows. If I get lucky, I can do
You
a
get a
third
third
one.
proc, and like that's the whole idea.
And
It's
then
like well, if
Bloodthirst-
you know that like
Oh,
one of
wait,
your
you mean?
hold on, you know that one of your a couple of your cooldowns automatically give you back raging blow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that
Uh,
enrages you gives you back. The whole thing is about warriors. You're using rage, so anything that enrages you, will
Well, obviously, if I'm leveling, I don't really use Enrage because everything's getting destroyed anyway.
Oh yeah, but like I'm talking about
in like a
rage
raid,
and stuff like
yeah.
that,
Yeah, I would Enrage, go in, Raging Blow, Bloodthirst, into Rampage. That's pretty much all you do. And then Execute.
And then all your cooldowns and stuff like whatever you
Yeah, and then
rotation, yeah.
cooldowns in between.
And then
like, I
obviously
could
you
use,
have like stuff like
Slam,
whirlwind and stuff like
Whirlwind,
and such.
Slam.
Oh yeah, but it also depends on what talents you're going into because with your talent tree, you know, you have to like you can always, if you need to know like what
I'm
talent,
copy and pasting mine. I'm not gonna lie.
if you need a general idea, probably go like to icyveins.com or there's other websites you can go to, like they'll give you a general idea.
What
Like
am I using right now?
like
All I hear out of this conversation is my chair smells like butthole.
Bro, why do you think I'm a clean motherfucker? Like
I'm
just
just
'cause I play
making a
WoW and all
joke.
these dirty games don't mean I stink, bro.
that's just a general. It's like a general joke that WoW players are stinky, you know.
I mean, definitely.
Well,
Most
not
of them
everyone.
probably are.
Well, yes, I would say a good amount of them are because like
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to stick to be able to grind this game. Too, like the way they do it, like is crazy. I couldn't do that. Like they get sick from grinding. Like they will sit there and not eat.
Well, they don't have artifact
fucking
power and stuff
episode
anymore,
of,
so there's nothing like super
just a
grindy unless you just
fucking
want to
episode
get
of
Yeah, now I'm
South
talking about
Park.
like classic was definitely nasty. That was some nasty shit. Some sweaty shit. All right, World of Warcraft, WoW best theory.
Would you look it up? Did you go to Icy Veins?
Yes.
Yeah.
Theory.
Go to the
Warrior Talent.
go to a website called Icy
I use
Veins.
Wowhead. I use Wowhead.
Wowhead's good, but it's not but it's more of like a that's kind of like an encyclopedia thing. But like with Icy Veins,
Icy Veins.
it specifies every class their
Holy
stuff, like a breakdown, like what's good for single target, what's good for AOE, stuff like that, you know. I mean,
Best
like,
Fury Warrior, Icy Veins.
just look, yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it.
Got
when
the
you
War
get
Within.
there. You'll see when you get there.
Oh yeah, they added a whole new talent system too as well. for
I know.
War Within.
Like the whole. Actually, I think they did that last. They did that last expansion, if I'm not mistaken, before the war thing.
Dragonflight.
Yeah, it came out of Dragonflight, but
Dude, Dragonflight was stacked.
well, the whole idea. I like the idea with the talent system though, because there's a talent that's for just like your whole class, and then there's a whole another talent tree just for your your spec. Yeah. So,
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Class talents and spec talents. So gear and blessed, I don't need to know about that. Builds and talents.
It probably tells you like close. It might tell you best in slot stuff, like what gear
Best
is.
Fury Warrior, Mythic plus talents.
Yeah, like for Mythic Plus runs and stuff like that, probably more universal. Because with Mythic Pluses, like it's they.
Isn't it just the highest damaging shit? Like overall, like.
Well, what do you mean?
Like, don't you just? I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, it's not entirely. Like for Mythic Pluses, it's not just like focus on. It's not just focusing on a boss. You also have to it's like it's on a timer, so you have to focus on getting through the thing fast so you can get your loot. But you also have to do trash in between each boss pull. So most people run
they want me to go through this.
Well, most people run Mythic Pluses with AoE builds because they need AoE. But like what people do is they do big trash pulls while a tank will pull like several packs at one time, and then you want to burn them down before they kill the tank. You know.
This skill tree is the same exact one I got off the other site.
Oh,
so this is just meta.
Well, not exactly. Like that might be the recommended, but there are probably like sub builds and stuff like that people have been making based on experience and stuff like that.
Your next 2 single targets attack to strike up to 4. Ooh.
Heck, I know
you said you don't like people who use meta, Micah.
I mean, you have to in World of Warcraft. You literally have to.
Okay, so you're thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, but like
you will get yelled at if you use meta in WoW. Or if you don't.
The whole idea with World of Warcraft is to maximize your DPS of your DPS and such. So you want to go with your rotation.
You have to go meta. You have to go meta.
Yeah, for DPS and somewhat and even tanking to a degree. Like there's a DPS rotation, but for the most part,
like I literally hold Asmongold saying like it's selfish playing this game, making your own build, which is.
Well, unless it's when I was playing World of Warcraft, I was the kind of guy when I knew DLC came out, or not DLC. I knew
class.
Well, not just class, but like a new patch came out, like a new raid instead of dungeons came out. That is unless you played the beta / alpha, whatever for that patch, that is the time to experiment. You know, because no one's gonna do good. You know, so like there were times where I was I created my own build because I knew by experience in trial and error that this was the best one, regardless of what any website would say. But like honestly, getting that good, it takes.
So you must have really
Getting that good, it takes a lot of
investment. Like years, bro.
Yeah, it takes a lot of
time.
Like
I said, stinky.
I'm about to release a.
You play art, bro. That's lame as hell. I'm sorry.
Nexify.
It's the only thing I got to play right now that fucking piques my interest. There's no good games out right now.
You are so tripping. This is one of the best.
I don't have a fucking PC.
You don't need a PC. You can play Expedition 33. You can play the new Skyrim.
Oblivion.
I've never been a Skyrim fan.
Well, this is Oblivion. Elder Scrolls. It's a whole series, not just. Skyrim was the latest adaptation, but like Oblivion came out before. They remastered it. It's so good.
I just call it Skyrim.
Like Oblivion is before. Like there's no dragons. There's no Fusroda. It's all just weapons and magic. You know, that's it. You know, and the big baddie of Oblivion is the Daedrix. You know, the freaking the big old demons.
Yeah. I wonder how that game's gonna update, if they will.
What?
Oblivion, or if it's literally just gonna be a remake.
It's just gonna be. They may. You never know. They may add some unique stuff to it. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't, but like it probably won't be a whole lot because it's just a whole remaster. But at the same time, like it's probably gonna be mainly up to like people who are gonna mod the game to create new stuff for it, because like look at like Skyrim, like there's like millions of mods for that game, and like that game was
literally mod like a fan game pretty much.
And Bethesda, they encourage it. They love it when people make mods for their games. They don't
because it's less work for them.
Well, that too, but also they love I think they've said themselves they love seeing the creativity people put into other people's games.
It makes everyone's gameplay different.
Yeah,
that's what I find funny about Ark. They used to get pissed off about it, and now they embraced it on console mode. They even let you download mods and shit now.
Wow.
Yeah, downloading mods on a console, that's hard because you have to like jailbreak your console. Like a fucking
no.
They literally put up a marketplace to where you can pay to play these mods.
Okay, fair enough. Because like if you unless games have something specific like that, most people have to do the old workaround shit where they jailbreak their consoles or just shit like that. You know.
I remember my big cousin. He used to be a big Skyrim head, and I remember this is years ago, and he came over to my house and he had his laptop, and I remember him somehow connecting his laptop to his PS4. and then putting mods on the Skyrim.
Yeah, you can do that.
Uploading.
Like it's just simply running a certain cable to your console. Like
Okay,
people have been doing that since the bane of time. Like running consoles to PCs to mod and stuff
I used
like
to think
that.
that shit was the
it's not.
coolest
It's
thing as a kid.
well, it's easier said than done because sometimes if you do it wrong, you could freaking bust your console and then it won't turn on.
Yeah,
or
your
like
shit's
that.
completely locked.
You
ain't
fry it
getting
up.
back into
Yeah,
it.
it can happen. Like
It can happen to phones too when people jailbreak.
oh yeah,
phones.
jailbreak their phones and stuff. Yeah.
Too risky. I never jailbreak phones as a kid.
Well,
I knew
the
like,
old
one
iPhones
One thing though with
were
jailbreaking,
easy to jailbreak.
yeah, one thing though with jailbreaking like consoles and stuff like that is like usually if you go online with a jailbroken console, something like that, they ban you from any of their online services. Because that's why like when you see all these like poker tubers who jailbreak their Nintendo Switches and do like hacked games and stuff like that, they have two Switches, one that's jailbroken, they don't go online the Nintendo network with it. They have to do some kind of like workaround shit.
There was just one guy who got
literally-
exposed for faking a shiny Diamond Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
He
Tons
faked-
of people do that, yeah.
No, it was some guy who had some viral clip. I forget what it was
Oh.
for. He faked a.
Oh, who are you talking about then?
I
I
think
mean,
it was getting a Starly and a shiny starter at the same time or something like that.
oh,
He was like a bigger dude.
of course, yeah. I didn't see a shiny Starly when I got my starter. I just got the Piplup, and I heard
That's the only fucking thing I saw.
the Starly.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I got
Are you
like
trolling or are you serious?
I remember
I
when
got like two or three of them.
I
I
remember
fucking
when
did
I-
it longer than Nos did.
Yeah, I remember
my
when I
God.
was hanging out with AC. She didn't get her shiny until like way later. Remember she got like she saw like
She
two.
stopped. She stopped and went back to the game.
Yeah, she stopped and went back to it, and then she got it. But she saw like 2 or 3 Starlies before that. I was like,
She will never ever catch
She
a
didn't
shiny
get it
or
until
anything.
after her and you split up.
yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Like honestly, I don't hold. Like I
She
said,
was still doing it months after y'all split up.
that's crazy. Yeah, I don't like I don't hold any grudges or anything against her. Hope the best for her. But yeah, that whole experience was shit. You know.
Yeah.
I see
Sounds
two.
like a.
I see two.
It seems like you were dealing with people's mental issues, man. It's never
when
okay.
aren't people dealing with people's mental issues? You know, you
That's
go to,
true.
You
Yeah.
go to work. There's always gonna be one guy that's complaining, or a supervisor gonna be a dickhead, and then they're gonna give you some kind of shit like, oh, why they're acting the way they are and other stuff. You know, nah, like there's professional life, and then there's a personal life. Your personal life you leave at home.
Exactly.
Like I understand shit happens, like deaths in the family happens and shit like that, and that's gonna affect you. But
Just don't come to work then. At that point,
that's
obviously,
what
take a
what
break, for sure.
most companies give you something that's called bereavement, so you get a couple days
Yeah.
to and they're paid usually. To,
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Dude, that shit.
Yeah, you know what's shitty? Like I've never heard this happening where I work, but I've heard stories about people misusing bereavement, and they say like somebody died and it was like their hamster or some shit like that. You know, like
Oh hell no.
Oh,
Like-
shit.
like it's like my hamster.
regret doing that.
I didn't take it. No, I didn't take that thing. I got distracted. The thing had Earth power. I got
Talking about
distracted.
hamsters, bro.
Like I saw a video of someone who made a TikTok on that. Like and then the manager told another employee, was like, you know, that's her hamster, right? and he's like, ah.
Move on, state storms and fix those
And
Damn
like,
it,
They got me
you
coming with a great
bastard.
white.
You would think
Yeah, I'll
that.
screen share some prog if you want to watch on the side.
Yeah. Well, are you streaming?
He got
it?
that damn song,
Are
that
you
damn
streaming it through
song
Discord?
stuck in
Yeah.
my head.
It's a good
I'll say
song. It's a shame.
Motherfucker.
It's a shame you chose to be on Alliance, homie. Because like, if I ever did play WoW again,
I'll
I
make
can't-
a horde. Well, I'll make a horde and grind that in 2 days.
Well, no,
I have a level
use
60
your.
horde.
Well, if you buy the war within, you'll get a level boost. You know, so you can use it
Oh,
on.
bet.
I think
use
if you
it on
buy,
horde.
you can use it on.
No,
just
you do.
use
You
it-
do.
Yeah, you can use it on whatever.
I'm gonna make a horde.
Okay.
I don't know.
Did you download the add-on I told you to download? Bartender.
Which one?
Bartender.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
like my
why?
bars
Is that
like
why
this,
your
my
bar's
ass.
in the left-hand corner?
Yep. This is all my
That is
detail. Like
I've
shit
never,
I don't
okay,
need.
I have never seen that shit. That's kind of unique, honestly. But I've never seen it like that. That's cool. But the rest is
This
pretty
is like
slick,
my
honestly.
mounts and all that.
The only suggestion I would make is like this is just me personally. I would take your UI for your portrait in health bar and the enemy UI for the portrait and health bar, and take it more to the center and put it down more near your action bars. That's my only criticism. It's not even criticism. It's just an
Recommendation.
because like the idea with games like World of Warcraft, they want you to be able to be able to look at your attacks and such. Wait, how many more? Like,
Weird,
I
huh?
do not remember
what are the
that
rest of your
thing's
abilities?
name.
Like hit P so I can see your spell book.
I don't use shield. I don't use this because I don't need it.
Well, put it on your bar because like you can use that like for openers and stuff. Like even if you're not tanking.
Yeah, before I go into yeah, it's true. I can use because for opener. Did my game just crash?
I don't know.
Why does this keep happening?
I don't know.
I don't know. I got disconnected. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's so weird.
Man, I cannot remember that.
Have a good one, man. Sorry,
Thanks
for hanging out, homie.
For the life of me. What is that Pokemon's fucking name?
I could use the electric hammer.
Well, it's only crashing.
And the throwing knife.
Crashing to the title screen. It might be a game. It might be the game itself, not your PC. You know. But yeah, that's why like even if you don't use it, put everything on your action bars because you never know what a situation like. Oh, you have to off tank for in a dungeon because like there's a rare mob that comes out and you need to hold it because
the only reason why I had it this way because at the start it was super confusing.
I was gonna say, where's your whirlwind and shit too?
Whirlwind's well, I'm on the mountain right now. Whirlwind is right here.
Okay,
you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like this. But the way I play is I'll be moving around. I can move perfectly fine, but sometimes I will click on.
Yeah, clicking is a little meh.
Definitely, yeah. But I'm waiting to get the mouse, bro.
Oh yeah, that's why I use the Razer Naga. It's a really good mouse. Yeah.
I'm getting the Naga for
I'm
sure.
Frustrated. What the fuck is that Pokemon's name, man?
Which one?
It's fucking green and it's shiny, goes light blue. When it evolves, normally it's purple. It's a poison type. Fucking, I believe the poison type. No, I believe the fucking evolution of it's called Swallow.
Oh, Gulpin?
Gulpin, yeah.
Gulpin these nuts, motherfucker!
Oh, he was setting up a shit ass joke. Yeah.
Wait, what's this? Where did I get this?
Oh, that's those are dude, those are like those you get those weapons from like old raids and stuff like Transmog. That was that Obsidian Cleaver. That's from Cataclysm raid. That's from Firelands.
When did I do a raid?
Huh?
When the fuck did I do a raid?
I don't know. Maybe they have a system where they give you certain items after a certain
100%.
point. Maybe because like because like Obsidian Cleaver from Firelands. That's actually a rare trash drop from trash, not even bosses.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm gonna show you my favorite weapon that I have.
I did not expect to be able to get y'all.
Probably not rare. I think it comes out every year, but I love it. Where is it? One hand swords. This bad boy. Where is it? Right here. The Horseman.
That's so simple, but yeah, that's a good weapon still.
I like it. It is so sick.
You know the one thing I like about monks is unless they changed it, that monks always put one-handed weapons on their back no matter what. But certain classes put on their side.
I think they use pole arms, right?
What monks?
Monks.
Brewmasters do, but usually Windwalkers use dual wielding. Yeah, at least unless it's changed, like because like depending on the weapon you use, it would affect your auto attack and stuff like that.
What do I look for that? What's that called?
What are you talking about?
Fist weapons, right here.
Fist weapons, yeah. Like monks use those as well. There's some cool ones, yeah. There's a lot of cool ones from back in the day.
I can't even click them. Oh, there you go.
Xurkitree. Yeah, some really good weapons. Well, when you have your fist weapon sheath, they don't appear on your body at all, so they kind of look like they disappear.
I need to get a sick one-handed sword.
Got it stuck.
I got some cool stuff. Like this looks pretty sick. Whatever this is.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about transmog. I'm transmogging until like way later.
Yeah, that's after
like,
I'm.
You know what you had to use to do with transmog? They didn't used to have a system like once you've equipped it and you have it forever. You used to have to hold it in your bags or put it in a bank to and then get it. And then I know.
This thing is hideous.
Which one? The clear sword?
Yes.
It's a little big. Yeah.
Why? I can't even see the blade.
Oh. That is the blade. The whole shiny part. That is the blade.
This is gonna be part of my final in-game transmog. Oh, this is for sure a boss drop from.
That's a pretty sick.
Yeah,
that must be.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Well, you can do it eventually. Like stuff like that you can do eventually. It just takes time, you know. Like.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to. I want to do them soon, but I can't because I don't want to get. I don't want to sell people.
Fair enough.
I don't want to be that one guy that's trying to benefit off loot for my own game.
You.
But I'm fucking people over at the time of doing it.
You'll get it eventually. Depending
this is so bad.
Depending if it's if it's older or newer content, you can run through old content and just get them for transmog.
Yeah, thanks.
Like I have,
Wait,
I have so much gear from vanilla all the way to
Why?
Battle for Azeroth. So like for me, it would just be all the current content mostly.
Played Battle for Azeroth as well.
That was the expansion I quit. That was like 5 or 6 years ago now.
I started Shadowlands. I've been playing for a decent, not consistently, obviously, but I started a decent amount ago.
Is your gear gear making you what's lightning? Like you're the blue lightning around you?
No. It's some sick ass
some buff
potion I popped. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of that, that's a good shout now. It's because I have some toys. I've been waiting to see what they actually do.
Hey, you have so little
Let's see what
toys.
this does.
Yo, you got some toys?
Oh, this is sick.
He didn't catch that at all.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, I caught it. You're just a dumbass. What's this one, dude? Give yourself an evade glimmer. Oh, wait, what?
No, all of them are just little goofy gimmicks.
That's kind of stupid, though.
Yeah.
That takes the whole point of
toys. You don't use toys, and they're just cosmetic and just goofy for playing around. You don't use them in actual things.
Oh yeah, I know. Just fucking around. You use toys to fuck around with yourself.
Unless you have demons around. Then demons.
Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. This Hearthstone I have. I got it from an expansion, I think.
Yeah, it's just that's those are the only toys that have any practical use because they're literally Hearthstones, you know.
Yeah, I need to get. Oh, speaking of that, watch me get the 1% mount.
Which one?
For the Easter event, that'd be crazy. The
for the Easter event, the rocket.
Oh,
wait, no, I'm thinking of it.
That's Valentine's.
Valentine, yeah, that's the Valentine's mount. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this mount is new.
I have majority of those holiday events because I like when I played WoW current when I was currently playing it, I every holiday. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a horde. You should at least, if you do start playing again, you should at least be casual. You know,
yeah, you never know.
Fun of it every once in a while.
You never know. See,
you raid. I just just want to get it.
The thing is with me is I go in these games too hard. You know, I go in them like
I feel that. Trust me.
Like I go into these games like I'm fucking a bitch. Like I'm gonna blow the bottom out of them.
Expert. Great road.
Oh, you're Stormwind. Yeah, Stormwind is so.
He goes into them games like his penis went into that car door.
Stormwind is so like vacant these days. Like no one's ever here because of the new capital city.
Well, I'm in a low server. I joined a really low server for like new players.
Luckily for like Mythic pluses and rating before Mythic, you can actually group up with people across servers. And if you didn't know that. Like,
okay, that's really good. I did not know that.
You know, but only Mythic requires you to be on the same server.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So when
obviously,
I really want,
there's no faction cross server stuff like that. There's no faction so you can't like group up with a horde guy. But
pretty much, if I really want to get into Mythic Plus rating, just buy a server change and get into a high population. With,
you can like I would say look on whatever server you're on, look up and see like what guilds are high end and stuff like that, and you can see like which ones if they're taking applications and stuff.
Okay, but
like, look it up. Look,
yeah,
the best website you can go to check them out is to look up wildprogress.com. That's the one.
What do you think is the best way to build up my resume early on?
You don't build a resume. You just basically
you know what I mean? Like
talk like you're doing a job.
Well, that's how World of Warcraft is for high end rating. But like okay, no problem, Ghost. But anyways, it's really hard for newcomers to build up a reputation to get to rating because most of them have past experience and stuff like that.
Those knockers.
That's a dwarf.
I don't care. I'm piping that shit.
That's the one thing about Botanic, like with MMORPGs, he gets distracted by characters. Like he was playing Final Fantasy. He's like this bitch with the cat ears.
I know what you're saying about the Gooners on Final Fantasy now, because they make those.
By the way, you can turn on numbers for your HP bar if you go to in your settings, right? Like you want like see exactly how much HP without hovering. Like if you like you can if it's in your settings, like like you turn on like numbers and stuff like that. Like, they may have changed it, but it's probably somewhere under somewhere in display or something like that. I always have that shit on. That's just me. Yeah.
Raid frames, maybe. No, that's for raid.
No, raid frames is for like when you're in a group, like your group.
And a group with like a bunch of fucking people.
Yeah, it will change the way.
I have the Asmongold jump. Speaking of Asmongold jump, I probably should where these go for when the raid, because the raid menu's gonna be
they're right there. That's why I was wondering where you put your mountain bar.
I'm gonna have to put them right here. Yeah.
You can move them around. You don't have to keep them there if you want them somewhere else. But like
forget
no,
how to
I'm
do it.
talking
I think
about your raid frames. But like I don't want to worry about that for a while. But
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be in a Mythic Plus fucking dude, for at least a month, bro.
Hey, Nos.
oh that what?
How much
You
would
think
I
longer than
have
a
to
month?
pay you?
Maybe it depends. Well, Mythic Plus. You said not dungeon. I mean not raids.
How much would I have to pay you to get a tattoo if I paid for your tattoo you got, but I get to pick it?
Well, it depends on the tattoo, how big it is, and where it's going on the body. You know.
You can pick where it goes on the body, but I get to pick what the tattoo is.
Just get something in my ass, and then someone's never gonna see my ass again.
I'm just taking a shower with your girl, your future
Yeah,
wife.
she'd be like, "What the fuck is that tattoo?"
I want you to get a butterfly.
A butter?
Oh,
no, I'm not
hell
getting
no.
a tramp stamp.
I didn't say on
You
your. I
heard it
didn't say on your lower back.
You heard it from
I
himself.
ain't
It's a
getting
tramp
no. I
stamp.
ain't getting no butterfly. What was it? Something first thing in that freaking Dance Dance Revolution song.
I
Butterfly.
can't say. I can't say it with the stream unmuted.
I got you. No, I'm not. I don't know about that one, no, homie.
We'll get you a dickogram like Steve-O has.
Oh no.
Micah, you know why I brought it up, don't you?
Yeah, even Nas knows that shit's twisted. That is zesty as hell, boy.
What professions did you choose?
I chose mining and blacksmith, so I can.
What are you waiting?
be
What are you
obviously-
waiting for over here? Is there like world bosses that appear?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Easter boss.
Oh, it's the Easter boss. Okay.
I want that
Easter
1%
boss,
mount, boy.
You're fighting a duck.
You get one
Wait,
chance to get that
professions
1%
did you say you
mount.
chose?
By the way, mining and blacksmithing
Good.
and fishing.
Yeah.
Well, they gave
Well,
me
no,
fishing
the
for free.
the primary professions, like the secondary
Okay, yeah.
ones, you can have all of them. But primary, you can have.
I did blacksmithing and mining because that gear looked way too sick. It did not.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but also you get benefits for it, like
You should have made a fucking dwarf character. Dwarfs were
Nate made a
better
dwarf.
off money.
They made a dwarf.
Here's one thing that Baltonic doesn't have. Yeah, I know because he just jumped back in the game. He doesn't have a lot of the allied races, the extra races you can get per faction.
Yeah, I don't.
Like you can be a light sworn Draenei if you for
I
another
actually
one.
don't know how to get those. I need to look into that.
They're back in Legion. Like you have to actually do certain things like you have to like get reputation up to exalted on certain things that were from older expansions and shit.
Which faction did you go with, Micah?
These alliance.
Alliance because I'm a roach. I'm with Asmongold.
This is the Asmongold. He's part of the Roach
Who
crew.
the fuck is Asmongold?
He's probably only the even though he doesn't even play the game currently really anymore, but he still is one of the most famous WoW players ever to exist. For no reason, honestly. He's that guy.
Funny as fuck, dude. He's literally just a character.
He's just funny because he's honest, I guess. But at the same time,
He's funny.
Like,
I think he also has,
he's if you've heard Lexify, have you heard about before? He's that guy everyone talks about that like does he's like really stinky and shit like that. Like he just doesn't
nastiest motherfucker alive.
He lives in a bedroom basically full of cockroaches and shit.
Actually, not anymore. Not anymore. He changed. After his,
oh yeah, he got his room professionally cleaned. He showed.
No, he cleaned it.
I thought you said he got
after his mom passed.
Professionally cleaned. Yeah.
No, his mom passed away, and he was like, "All right, I got to start actually, I got to actually do something."
Dude, after half his teeth fell out and all the other shit, you know.
Dude,
Yo.
Yeah, he would tell stupid ass stories and stuff like that, like how there was a dead rat in his room and like he left it there, and when the sun come out, it would cook the rat, and that's what would wake him up in the morning.
That's fuck.
And then I remember this is back in his actual primal wild days.
You're making fun of him, Nas, but I feel like it's deeper than him just being. Obviously, he's a nasty. Has to do with upbringing, and it has to do with like,
people who are fans of him will make fun of him. It's not out of like, oh, I hate this guy. It's just that he does it to himself. You know, he does it to himself.
No, he definitely does. 100%.
Like back in his primal wild days, I remember he brought a black trash bag up to his room to bring out all of his to-go containers that he's just left on his second L on his desk. And basically, like he would make comments like, "There's a lot of mold on this one."
Hey, what the?
And they were like to-go containers, microwave dinner trays, forks and plates and stuff like that. He filled the whole trash bag too.
Oh my god!
Like I understand having a plate or two stack up, but not having that much. You know, that's a lot. You know.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a dirty motherfucker. And then I see goofy ass videos of people like that are like never heard of him and they're watching him and then they're like, ew, he's so gross. And then there's this one chick that was a VTuber. She's like, I don't know, Chad. I think I can fix him. I'm like, no.
Oh God.
No.
What?
You can't fix that. He's got to fix himself.
The worst part is, I guarantee you, Asmon Gold can pull females like in this realm.
Yeah, because he has
Realm.
cha-ching. That's why because he has money. That's it. You know he streams on YouTube unmonetized. I mean not YouTube, Twitch unmonetized.
He doesn't get paid?
Yeah, but no, he uses like third parties and stuff like that, Patreon and shit, I believe. I think he's trying to prove a point or something like that. I don't know why.
Because he's a character.
Yeah, well, he makes money on YouTube, I know, because like he does a lot of review content these days and sometimes reaction content, but like reaction towards other content creators making fuck ups and stuff like that, or making.
It's sad, but he's low key starting to do mainstream shit, which sucks. But
yeah, he's really fallen into that trend of like getting into people's personal lives and stuff like that and opinions and like politics and shit like that. I'm like, just do your
I wouldn't
own
even
thing.
just say that. I would say he's more so just doing the mainstream.
Mm-hmm.
Or all that he plays are mostly just mainstream shit now.
Yeah,
so
and he doesn't even play WoW that often anymore. He made
That's what
dabble
I'm
in the
saying.
expansion. And, like,
I get why he doesn't. I fully fucking understand.
Yeah, like I
I
quit playing WoW too. Remember, like I was just tired of the drama and repetitiveness of the game. You know, but like
100%. I understand that.
I say this to this day. If World of Warcraft was a solo play game, why did we go right and not left? Because that was a goal.
I mean, it kind of is now though. With the dwells.
Well, you still have to do, like that's the thing. There's aspects of it that are solo play game, but when there's still raiding and stuff, you're gonna want to do those, you know. And me, I'm the one kind of guy that wants to do it all, you know.
I'm gonna say this is
those weapons are the artifact weapons from Legion. Like you can get those if you go back to Legion and
Okay,
that's how I got
got
these. I got these from using a Legion character.
Yeah,
I'm getting tired of you attacking my shit. I'm gonna shoot
these
you in
are
the
pretty
face
sick.
with a shotgun.
Yeah, the one next to them as well. The one that the one that you were looking at before. That one, that's the Arms Warrior artifact weapon. Yeah, the one on the left is the Fury Warrior. There's evolutions of them too. You haven't obviously you don't have them all.
For now,
There's
I'm gonna go with the bone.
Oh shit! Stop!
What?
Okay.
This cocksucker keeps taking pot. I'm on an actual Ark server, and this cocksucker keeps coming by and pot shotting my fucking dinosaur.
Do you remember when they added the Lich King boss? It was like during like
That's a Lich King
winter event. It was like a winter event.
Oh, they did a winter event for the Lich King.
Yeah, and you could like do the dungeon, and you get these little goodie bag.
Oh, you're talking about time walking. Yeah, talking about time walking. They do that.
No, not time walking. This is before time walking. This is like Shadowlands.
Oh, they must. I can see why they did, because Shadowlands was supposed to be like Wrath of the Lich King 2.0 because it involved.
Okay, yeah, they did a
Lich
Lich King winter dungeon, and that's how I got this helmet.
Oh, that helmet's not. That's not the Lich King's helmet. That's just a regular. That's just a normal like Fury or Death Knight helmet. Like any play user can use that one.
I just got it from the. Yeah, I got it from the goodie bag drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, mother.
Gear.
It won't none. I pulled up on my damn wyvern and blew you fucking away. Little bastard.
Now, you think these ones go with the helmet?
Like, yeah,
for now,
like you got like with transmog, you kind of gotta make it your own. You have to like just try stuff and such, you know. Like you can.
I'm sorry, but these dragon wings are so lame.
They're too tiny, honestly.
So yeah, they're way too small.
Yeah. Yeah, like
And their capes suck. World of Warcraft does not know how to make a solid cape.
Yeah,
well, they do now. They do now.
There's a few good ones, but at the same time, I usually don't use them because of demon hunters, you know, like demon hunters. Yeah.
I'll go blue.
Mm.
And then bang. And
Oh.
Well, you're 60 now, right?
yeah.
The cap is 80, I believe now in the
80 now, yeah.
in the final game. So you still have them. You still have your Dragonflight. Dragonflight they made it flexible so you could be there like from level 50 beyond or something like that.
Some shit.
But it was current.
So I'm close. I'm almost done with Dragonfly. I think I'm on like the last area. I'm on the left. All right, these shoulder pads need to go.
Well, that's a fucking problem. My T-Rex is missing. This bastard is done kited it off somewhere.
Those shoulder pads look so weird.
You don't have a whole lot of like unique.
Yeah, I don't. I'm literally just trying to go with what I got.
That's why I wouldn't worry about it, because when you replace gear anyway, it's just gonna have to retransmog it, you know.
Yeah. I just do it for
I know.
grinding appealing effects, I guess. See, it's better.
Shit.
Better than what I had. All right, now I gotta go all the way back to Dragonfly.
You got that song stuck in
Actually-
your head.
I told you got it stuck in my fucking head.
I know you did, but it's just funny that you're still singing it.
I kind of want to get the Heartstone.
Fucking catch.
The Heartstone.
Catch you what? Catch you lacking?
It's a catchy ass song, and now it's
Ooh,
stuck in
catchy
my
ass
head.
It's a catchy ass song. Why do you think I sing it? It's catchy.
Oh, look at this dagger, Nas. This Easter dagger looks sick.
Pretty cool.
When he says that,
Oh,
he
power
doesn't really
energy.
like it.
No, it's pretty cool. It's not bad. I'm looking at it right now. Like,
Well, it's not fucking raid
it's
gear.
not the it's not the
obviously,
coolest
but-
thing I've seen. No, but it's decent. Like, I can see people using it for a decent transmog.
Yeah.
I mean,
Damn, I'm not even close to being able to get the Heartstone. What the fuck? Oh, there's a mount? Oh, that's so shit.
Hmm.
Fuck is this? Chicken.
Oh, Striders. Yeah.
I'm not grinding for this, bro.
Nah. It's,
I'd rather get the Heartstone.
Hey, Micah, do you know what comes before thunder?
Chocolate.
Lightning. Ka-chow.
Oh, you're funny.
what comes before thunder?
Good one.
Me ripping a big beefer.
Oh, nice. You stinky motherfucker.
That's what causes the thunder.
Dude, that man, I'm telling you, that day he made that fucking short about that, he shit his drawers.
Shitty booty boy.
I did not shit my drawers. Trust me.
He said drawers.
Motherfucker vibrated on my leg, okay? And that was my phone.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of like shitting yourself, I nearly had an experience a few weeks ago.
I shit myself in kindergarten.
I was having some. My stomach was hurting when I was at work, and I was getting the rumblies. So I was like, when you gotta shit. I was doing that.
Yeah.
You know, puckered butthole walk to the bathroom, and
Oh, God.
like literally the moment my pants were below my cheeks, that shit's come flying out of my
Oh,
ass.
no.
It's like if I was like half a second late, it would have been in
You
my
got
pants.
shit on them. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been shitting
My pants
myself.
at work one day.
And yeah, with
Yeah,
that shit, like literally, it was going before I dropped my pants, but like literally, like the momentum carried it, and it drops in the toilet. I was like, oh my god.
I was in kindergarten. We were doing bingo, Halloween bingo.
Bingo.
And I didn't want to miss out on the prize, so I was sitting there and I had shit in my pants. I'm like, I gotta go. I waited until the end of the bingo, and then I had to run to the bathroom. Next, shit didn't go too well.
Didn't go too
I
well.
straight up shit my pants at work the night before.
Like, it
I
wasn't
had
full on
stomach
shit.
pain.
Well, you're mowing lawns, dude. You can caveman that shit.
Dude,
Just
yeah,
do the walking shits while you're mowing.
No, dude, I fucking went to fart. When I did, I shit my pants in the work truck with my brother-in-law.
In the work
I said, Shane, I just shit my pants, bro. He said, no, you didn't.
You probably
I
laughing
said,
his ass off after
motherfucker,
that.
I shit my pants. I walk over to the fucking customers' 2 trash cans and get behind them. I'm butt booty naked standing behind beside this customer's house, butt ass naked, balls fucking feeling the breeze and the wind. Shane comes around the corner with a damn leaf blower. He said, what the fuck are you doing? I said, I shit my pants, bro. He said, you're not naked behind that trash can right now, are you? I
You
said, I
ain't
damn
naked.
sure am.
I like it when he says naked. It's the accent. It sounds like he's
Naked.
saying naked.
Naked.
It's like you're saying
"You better
naked
not
with an
be
E.
butt booty naked behind that fucking trash can. I said, I sure fucking am, bro.
Naked.
So, but you changing clothes? You had a spare?
I took my drawers off, wiped my ass with the part that didn't have shit on them, and
Walked
threw
his
them in
ass
the
with some
customer's trash
leaves.
can.
Ew,
in
that
the
poor
customer's
customer.
trash can.
Oh, the poor trash guy that probably had to deal with that trash can.
Yeah, that's-
Well,
Ew.
down here, they don't pick up the trash cans. They just have
Oh.
a fucking machine
It's
that
still
fucking.
Why did you sound disappointed?
It's too
No, I sounded
gross.
disappointed.
Like no, because
Disappointed
it's
as hell.
funny as shit. Like watching them like pick up that trash can, but like, what the fuck stinks? And,
Oh my god.
or just imagine it was really moist and juicy, and then when he pours the trash can, it
It's
comes
fucking
flopping
liquid
out.
shit. I had taken fucking laxative the night before because I was having stomach pain.
Well, you don't take
Man, this boy I
laxatives.
got-
You don't take laxatives for stomach pain. Like
Yeah, you do.
Tums.
I take something called something milk.
Something milk.
It's like, yeah, I'll have to look it up here in a minute. But
Milk of some young
in 30
guy.
minutes, in 30 minutes, it fucking stops
But
stomach cramps.
you
'Cause this
shit
is
your
the type of
brains
pain-
out. Apparently.
Yeah.
Well, it's not laxatives,
shit.
then it's just some kind of product. Then it's not exactly laxatives, but
It fucking within 30 minutes
I have
it
a good
makes
one,
your
Ghost.
damn
Thanks for coming
stomach
to
feel like a
stream.
washing machine, bro.
I bet, dude. I bet. Ugh.
Ain't no way. I can't connect that there. What about on this side? Oh,
The
fuck.
dragon mechanic they added was so sick. It was
Oh,
needed.
yeah, the fly mechanic. I never experienced it, but yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen it. It makes you fly much faster.
It was so needed.
Like
in this game.
like the max flight speed is like 310, but then once they added this, you can now actually just zoom around.
Like you can literally like
Yeah, give it
fucking
the.
zoom in on the map.
It makes traveling easier. Yeah.
And I gotta do this because I haven't beat Dragonflight yet.
We'll do what?
Wait for the boat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good, perfect. Oh,
There's the boat. Yeah.
perfect.
There's the boat. Yeah.
Fuck.
This is my favorite, dude. I love.
Oh,
the
speaking
dance
of Dragonfly, you know that invokers they can now be other classes instead of just Dragon one, right?
Why can't I?
You know, you can, as an invoker, you could be other classes, right? You don't have to just be I know invoker's the class. I'm thinking
Oh,
of
I'm typing in the
dragon
chat.
race.
I was like, what is going on? Yeah, the dragon race is sick.
Yeah, they can be.
Well, I tried
originally they can only be invokers, but now they can Drakthir. They can be they can be like, I think they can be warriors, warlocks, and a few other classes. Yeah, they changed it.
So,
Yeah, they're the second.
Oh no, wait, that's Horde and Alliance, right?
Yeah, they're the second neutral race.
They're kind of lame though. Like
Why?
I don't know the way they look. I just
You're not a huge
I like
fan?
I like this armor look. Like I don't know. Like the
Well, yeah, with
orc-
Drakthir, I think with Drakthir, don't they always have their heads showing? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. And they kind of just look. I don't know.
Well, they're kind of like Worgen. They're kind of like Worgen, where like, they have a transformation that puts them back into their base like humanoid form, and then when they go into combat, they go into their dragon forms. But like Worgen goes.
That's what I kind of want to make. I like the little bird, the bird, penguin-looking bird thing.
Penguin-looking bird.
I think that's a druid.
Oh yeah.
It's like a
Or-
penguin.
You're talking about the Moomkin, yeah. Mookin.
I think so. Yeah, it's
the
a
owl.
cute little thing.
They're not
bird.
penguin.
I don't know.
They're owl. They're owls.
I don't know what the fuck it is, dude.
They're boomkins. Like yeah,
You gotta be-
there's the spellcaster druids. I don't know. I don't know how good they are because like I usually if I ever play a druid, I played a cat druid or a bear.
I'm guessing it's meta because I've been seeing a lot of them.
Maybe. Yeah. There's so many
If
isles
this
now
kid
these days.
doesn't
No,
fuck
I
off.
remember back in the days when was only Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms.
That's
And then-
it.
Yeah,
Alamador, and then just
that was
these two
those just
nothing
those
else
two.
on the map?
That was vanilla.
Oh my! I wish I was there
Yeah,
for that.
and then
I wish.
and then well obviously Burning Crusade that was a whole another world essentially like that's why you don't see it on the map
I don't know about
and-
Burning Crusade.
Yeah, Burning Crusade that's the second that was the first expansion that was
Okay, yeah.
that's where Blood Elves and Draenei came in, and then next came Northrend, then there came
Wasn't BFA the most hyped one?
what
Battle Forever. Wasn't BFA the most hyped?
it was the most hype, but it was the most let down, I believe. Yeah,
Okay.
like besides Shadowlands people said was dookie. Yeah.
I hated Shadowlands, dude. That was the most boring like story playthrough prog I've ever
Wait, I'm just doing
the whole time. Nasty looking swamp.
Oops, fucked up there.
Yes. Oh, you see that blood elf looking guy up there? That's actually a alliance race you can be. That's void elf. They're blood elves, but the alliance version. That's an allied race you can unlock. That guy that's turning the book. You see him, right? Tonic. Booty hole.
Booty hole, Tommy.
I don't know, he went somewhere.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get back in time, he's gonna be stuck on that ship because it'll rotate back around to the other continent. Did his computer crash or something?
No, I'm here.
Yeah, I know you didn't hear me at all.
I was
You see that elf race that's right there, turn the book. That's not that one. The other one. That was the one the blue one that was up there turning the book. That guy. I know it's an NPC, but that's a playable race you can get for Alliance. It's called a Void Elf.
That looks fucking sick.
Yeah, it's basically it's an Alliance version of a Blood Elf. Like
I was gonna say I would make a
I have a rogue.
out of that.
I have a rogue one, and they're pretty cool. The only difference is their hairstyles have like little tendrils at the end of them, which is not horrible. You know, it just kind of looks like
This
you know,
the Forgotten Griffin. I want to fight him, but hell no. Way too hard. Yeah, the rare scanner is broken.
You have some kind of add-on that shows like an image of what you're supposed to kill or something like that. Because when you
dude, it's so overpowered. It's called rare scanner. It shows me everything on the map, and it gives me a notification.
It's cheating.
Nope, I looked it up because I was actually concerned it was. But it's not.
Well, WoW doesn't have any thing against add-ons and stuff like that. I think for the most part they encourage them. Then like Final Fantasy with Square
look
Enix.
It's literally in there. Add-ons.
Well, once you have one add-on, that automatically gets added to your thing. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if they weren't against it, they wouldn't have that.
Yeah, true.
If they were.
Yeah, Final Fantasy.
The only thing I like more about Final Fantasy is it's more appealing.
Is what?
Final Fantasy to me, the maps were more like realistic.
Yeah.
They
seem
more like
more modern.
Yeah, more modern. But this whole game is just better. Like the whole
the thing is Final Fantasy, it's like a futuristic but also kind of like modern period compared to like World of Warcraft, which is all like medieval kind of stuff, you know.
Which I like.
Because like Final Fantasy, they have like tacos, cheeseburgers, pizza, stuff like that, and then people just walk, and they have just people just walking around in normal jeans and stuff like that. You know?
I'm here eating primal meat and shit.
Yeah, over here just trying to you're eating like ancient wyvern, whatever.
What do I have right now?
What are you looking for?
I got waterfall fillet, Bruffalon flank, mighty mammoth ribs. That sounds good.
And those aren't even food you eat. You have to cook them. Like if you use it to cook. Yeah.
Oh, I get why this dude was taking pot shots. He's trying to soften me up. Here comes his fucking tribe. It's 5 people versus me. Okay, now y'all done fucked up.
No, this bitch ass war spear. I don't need you.
You think I'm gonna let y'all tank my turrets with a stego?
Go back into your talents. I want to see like the abilities you can get. Go back into your talents.
Yeah.
No, not abilities. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the right bar. Hover over the abilities you can get. Like
onslaught. Really
attacking
enemy. Tenderize. A Ravager, Blade Storm.
Those are both AoE, but Ravager, you throw a weapon out and it does like a spinning circle around an area point. But Blade Storm, you are the spinning circle and you can move too. They're both good.
Anger management. Every 20 rage reduces the remaining cooldown on recklessness.
Yeah, ooh. That's a good one to have. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Like they took a lot of the abilities that were passive and stuff, and they put them into these talent bars and stuff because they want you to actually earn them and stuff. And like Odin's Fury, that used to actually be ability you would get for your artifact weapon back in Legion. So they made it
sounds broken it sounds strong as fuck for a weapon move.
Like I said, since you're a Fury warrior, a lot of your abilities are based on rage. So like cooldowns and stuff, anything that to replenish your berserker.
I need to replenish it in rage, and rage has such a long.
And those are your cooldowns and stuff. But yeah, like anything to to get your.
Where'd you say I could find that song out?
It's in the random tab in Discord.
Where the fuck am I? I can't see myself on the map.
It's probably scrolled up there pretty far because it's one of the first ones.
Oh yeah, I think I can customize.
What the hell is Daryl making songs called Phoenix Rising?
Yeah, you can customize your Drake in this game. Yeah, I know that.
Ooh.
You can do all kinds of stuff. Change the horn, change the color. I think you can also change like see like in the top right you can be a green. Have a green one up as well.
Oh, I have a green one.
Different dragon. Yeah, it's a whole different dragon. Yeah, you have multiple dragons, I believe. Huh? You change the color of it. That's the proto Drake style they would call it. Yeah, but
this is my baby hatchling. I raised this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, what? I gotta get it. Oh.
What the fuck's the name of it?
Well, Nosirrag Nostalgia Quest.
I don't need no body armor. Bear looks way cool.
Quest. Yeah, you don't have to have any body armor.
Body armor looks lame. Yeah. Jaw. Oh, the boned dragon.
Well, that's not bones. They're more like horns and stuff. Yeah.
The horned dragon.
Spikes, yeah, spikes and shit.
Spiked dragon.
Yeah, like dragons don't normally have horns or spikes or stuff. As they go bone. The bony dragon.
Boned dragon.
I get boned by my dragon every night.
Hey,
I like how he
Actually,
didn't
I kinda
even.
like that
I like
one.
how he didn't say that. He didn't say no either.
It's true. Harry, he's
You-
getting
you
a
give-
beard.
you give it a beard.
Space
That's
and
funny.
time.
Giving him a neck beard.
Beyond the past.
Eyebrows too. That's crazy.
Eyebrows.
All right, neck beard looks so stupid.
It's goofy. Something different.
Stop.
I believe.
can do the
I believe these
eyesight,
days
too.
also for yourself, if you go to a barber, you can actually change your character's appearance too, not just the hair. You change actual
That's
physical
good.
appearance stuff too. I don't know if you can sex change. No, you have to pay for that. You can that's a pay for service, but you have to you can change everything about your character, like skin color and stuff. I believe
Yeah, you have to pay like 20.
for the sex change you do, but
Okay. Spike, body armor, head armor. Oh, what the fuck?
that's not bad looking.
Love is in the air. That's an event too.
Oh,
That
yeah.
sucks.
You can't get it yet.
So we're gonna start doing event things. That's actually sick.
They've been doing stuff like that for a while for cosmetic stuff, but like now
I'm talking
the
like
Neon sign.
the
Yeah,
dragon,
like a
and
Christmas
stuff.
one, like a Christmas hat or something would be sick.
They probably will have one eventually or something.
Oh,
but
for
you never know.
sure. It's Christmas because there hasn't been a Christmas event. Dragonflight.
Well, Dragonflight
no,
was out for
it's
2
been out
years.
for a
Dude,
minute, yeah.
dude, each expansion lasts about 2 or 3 years, and then a new expansion. So yeah, it went through 2
I
Christmases.
bought this when it came out.
And Dragonflight came out in 2023, 2022
Ah,
maybe. I don't know.
Legend.
2023.
When did
Oh,
World
you
of
four.
Dragonflight release? November 28th, 2022 is when Dragonflight came out. 2022. But yeah, like it's cool that they gave Drakthir the ability to be other classes besides just evokers, you know, because evoker it's an all intellect class, like it's a caster slash it's a well they have 3 different specs, 2 caster specs and then 1 healing spec. Yeah, they're all intellect. I thought they were gonna be like Agi, one of them, but no.
Who the fuck is Dante?
Devil May Cry?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he's in the song. Yeah, Devil May Cry. Yeah, Dante's the main character. The guy with the guns and the big ass sword.
I didn't play Devil May Cry or watch anything you played on it, to be
I
honest.
haven't played on the channel yet, but yeah, like they're good games. Wait, hang on. You're in the rested area. Log out for a second. I'll show you some of those allied races you can be. Like once you unlock them. Log out to the logout screen. Yeah. Unless they don't show them, but you should be able to see them at least. Botanis.
Go. I'll go. Yeah, sorry.
Log out when
I'll
you.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not in a logout area. That's okay.
Look at the drip, huh?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Dude, you're gonna see some crazy shit in like a month now. My
What?
character's gonna be all in like a month. My character's gonna be like glowing and fucking.
Well, it's not hard to find good transmog. Like people have been using transmog since it came out. Like some people still love the classic gear and shit. Like here,
I love
like,
the classic look.
like when you're making the screen. Hold on, create a new character.
Like a neon
Like, you don't have
sign.
to use it obviously, but you have 2 level. Why you have 2 other level 60s already?
Because I played this game before.
Oh, you just decided to change to warrior.
I've hit max several times,
Yeah.
but for several expansions, but I never mid maxed,
Mhm.
and I never
Warlock.
yeah, I never
and
mid,
then-
I never did range or mid.
And you have another warrior.
Yeah,
I
had a
could
bunch
never
of-
get
Yeah,
away
create a
from
new
those
character.
words.
Yeah, create a new character. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like see, go to
Yeah, this right here.
yeah,
Void Elf.
yeah, Void Elf, the next one Draenei, Dark
Wait, I'm
Iron
getting the
Dwarf.
One last fight. Change the night. Do.
The Drakthir can't be Death Knights yet. Oh shit. Well.
Life like a neon sign. Me back through the
He's still singing it. It's funny.
I'm listening to it right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, like Mechanomes, you have.
Oh, this is fucking sick.
Yeah, there are no. It's a sub variation of known. They're better engineers and stuff like that. Then you have the above them is the Colteran humans, which is fat humans basically. they're apparently good for certain things. Look at the horde ones, like the horde sub race. The top one's cool. The Nightborn on the horde side, they are basically the horde night elves. They did a lot of like mix and match stuff where they let you be certain like other races on other things like Nightborn, like on the other side, like on the horde side. Like the Nightborn, that's basically night elves.
Oh, that's
horde.
fucking badass.
Yeah, the night elves, they're skinnier. They're a little skinnier, badass. But they're kind of like blood elves, but they're addicted to arcane.
All right, let's read.
Yeah, Nightborn.
Right click for more info. Damage and snare. What?
Yeah, they got
someone a flying book that acts as a mailbox.
Yeah, they get a portable mailbox basically.
That's fucking sick.
There's also
increased,
below.
Okay, magical. Increased magical.
Yeah, they're
damage,
better. They're better casters, like warlock. Yeah, that's how people were able to be night elf warlocks before night elves were able to be warlocks. Because
so this is gonna be my future warlock.
And then there's also the High Mountain Torn, which is basically torn into the moose antlers.
Charge forward, knocking down enemies, reduce damage from English. So this is tank right here. Increase versatility.
Below them, is
to gather more meat and fish. Mining skill.
Below them are the Maghar orcs. The orcs before they got corrupted by the
That's
Fel.
badass.
Those are the original orcs. Before they got corrupted by the Fel. You know,
but once rival clans.
Yeah, well, you didn't do this because it wasn't in battle.
So these are corrupted.
Yeah, like, and the whole lore from World of Warcraft is that the green orcs are touched by the Fel. Like, they're born from the Fel, essentially.
Okay.
So they're uncorrupted, and then below them, those Earth, like they made Earth. I think Earthen can be on both. Can be both.
I can't click it.
Oh, that's because it's a new one. You have to unlock it, I believe.
Requires the War Within expansion.
Yeah, you need a War Within expansion. That's why I won't let you click it.
I bought like
Zandalari trolls are sick. I love Zandalari trolls.
Heal yourself rapidly over a short amount of time.
Well, here's the thing about Zandalari trolls that are unique. You could they have different gods you worship, and based on like what role or class you play, you can worship that god and get a buff. Like it's like
that's fucking sick.
And then below them, Volparons. They're that's the for the furry community, but yeah.
Wait, who? This?
Oh yeah, you got me fucked up. I ain't thinking. They're kind of. They have like each class has their perks, but I mean each race has their perks, and then, yeah, look at Drakthir. Like
take damage. Like this would be good for like possibly a tank. Like take less damage the first time you're. Like,
yeah.
Resistant to fire. I mean, there's.
Yeah, look at Drakthir. Like see like what classes they can be. Like the dragon below Pandarans.
Okay.
Either side. Okay, yeah. See, then now they can be besides Evoker, they can be warrior, hunter, mage, rogue, priest, warlock. They can't like if you noticed every other race.
What do Evokers even do?
Evokers, they use dragon magic. Like nature-based dragon magic, basically.
Lame. I'm not a mage. I'm a warrior or a rogue.
The one thing that seems unique about Evokers though is that you can looks like you can shoot like they barely show any gear. You can look at them compared to their humanoid counterpart. They barely have any gear on. So
that's kind of cool. Yeah, or not.
Well, no. Well, you like if you don't care to like have like a really sick looking transmog and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I'm a flexer. That's why I'm on this game.
No, I can tell. I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right. Like, if you notice every other
Blackies.
The Coltarian humans, they're fat humans basically. They have good racials, but they're fat. You know, they got beer guts.
Look at his belly.
Yeah.
Smash your opponent, stunning, and
If you notice also that every other race except for Drakthir can be Death Knight, and I came up with a theory for that. Is usually when a new race gets introduced in the game, they originally can't be Death Knight. Like originally, all these races, these what we call allied races, they couldn't be Death Knights, but after certain expansions went by, then they gave them the ability to be Death Knights because think of it this way. What happens in every expansion? Certain people die. So after a certain amount of people die, then they can raise them up as Death Knights. So then eventually Drakthir could be a Death Knight. I can see that being a thing.
Oh, isn't that the guy who wandered off and he was like the guild master? No, Lich King. Okay, I was thinking about the blonde haired dude.
Who are you talking about?
Who was like the king of the alliance? Or
no! You're talking about Arthas. Yeah, Arthas. He was the king of the. He wasn't the king of the alliance. He was like, well, there was like sub-capital city for the humans. The Undercity used to be the city. That used to be before Arthas became Death Knight, and then he got overrun by Scourge, and that's
Yeah, I plan on watching a whole World of Warcraft lore video.
There's a bunch of shit you missed out probably.
Yeah. Yes,
But yeah,
of course.
I can see.
Burning
But I can
Crusade.
see you playing. I can see you playing either Void Elf or a Nightborn, which is the.
Dude, this looks fucking sick.
Oh yeah, like
A Death Knight,
Maghar Orc Death Knight, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, you know Torrent can be rogues now, right? The big moose guys.
What?
Oh,
they can be damn near everything.
yeah, they didn't except for like race specific classes and stuff
I
like
swear
that.
they used to be only to be able to like warrior hunter.
They used to only be
like,
able to be warrior, hunter,
warlock,
priest, druid, and shaman. Those are the original.
Okay, yeah, shaman.
Yeah, but they've done it for all races over the years. They've added new classes for them. Like
This
like,
was my first build.
here's the thing: if you probably didn't know, in vanilla WoW, humans cannot be hunters. Yeah, the original WoW,
Huh?
humans can be hunter. Yeah, it made no sense.
Weird. Yeah, this is my first build right here. Of course, the most basic.
Yeah, so like to unlock those sub races,
Warden.
you have to do like certain things. Like you have to get certain achievements. So usually it's getting exalted with a certain reputation,
Exalted.
and then doing a quest afterwards. You have to look it up.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
Lot
so a
of
lot of
looking
them
up.
was going back to old expansions to do it, except for the new ones like the Earthen, obviously, which is unique. The Earthen, technically they look like dwarves and stuff, but they made Earthen for both Horde and Alliance, so you can be a dwarf on both dwarf kinda, but on the Horde. Yeah.
That's one thing I miss about the Horde is the Horde starting area. I like their
Yeah.
the Horde had
Ogrimmar, you mean Ogrimmar and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, Ogrimmar, yeah, like the main area.
Yeah, Maghar orcs. Since technically, if you didn't know this, Maghar orcs are technically from the past. Like how it worked was this was during Battle for Azeroth. There was once you got a reputation up to Exalt, you could do a quest where you would go back in time to when Warlords of Draenor was current to see how the race was doing after you helped them, and then and then a subgroup of them came with you to the future, basically.
Dang.
Yeah,
Yeah, this game has so much lore.
there's a lot of
Years
lore.
of lore.
There's a lot of lore. Yeah, Lightsworn
I'm
Draenei
glad
is
that-
simple. They're just Draenei sworn to the light. Yeah.
I'm just mad I didn't try this game sooner because I was too busy judging the fact it was Warcraft.
Yeah, there's
Like,
a lot of games like
I would
that.
hear this game when I was younger, and I'd be like, World of Warcraft, that's some nerd shit.
That's what everyone does.
But,
Like,
like-
it's like with people like Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. Like, hey, Magic the Gathering. Yeah.
And then they try it, and they'll probably love
You're
it.
like, okay, I love it. It's fun. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, so
Yeah,
how
it's fun,
accurate is Social Blade?
Oh, you're talking about to comparing content creators, and it's pretty accurate, like to the 0.1 percentile,
Oh, yeah.
basically, on a lot of like things. Like it may be off by like a handful of subscribers or or viewers.
They don't
and
count
stuff like
donations,
that.
do they?
I think they track and see how much you make. Like they with Social Blade, they basically give you a rough estimate on what they think you make based on your following.
Okay. I'm getting really weird deja vu. Like, I've had a dream like this of us talking and me playing WoW. This is really fucking, really fucking weird.
If you
gotta
had
fucking
a
put my
level
foot up
62,
J-Miggy's
why did you?
ass.
If you had a level 62, why did you play another one? You just want to level up nostalgically or whatever.
So here's the thing, Nas.
Mhm.
When I played this game, I played this game 5 years ago.
So you wanted to catch yourself up on mechanics
18,
and stuff.
17, 16, 4. I was 13 when I was
Oh
playing.
no! I made a mistake. I thought I was the top
I
guy.
was a 13-year-old playing World of
I made a
Warcraft. Just
mistake.
playing
Mm,
So,
okay, that's fine. I got a ditto.
like last time I played this game, I didn't even know what I was doing. I was just playing it for
So you're just playing
like, I
it just to
didn't-
try your skill to get back into the game. Get back
pretty
into
much to
everything.
know actually what I'm clicking and what I'm
Yeah,
clicking.
for me, I can't do that because like I play classes like Demon Hunter and stuff. You know, like you only have one of those per server or whatever, unless they changed it. But yeah,
I think
like
they changed it.
yeah,
don't
but
see
still,
anything
I wouldn't give
about
up
that.
I wouldn't start a new. Demon
Oh hell
Hunter
no!
'cause
And,
my-
well, and you already know what you're doing, so.
Well, yeah, to a
different.
degree. Like I would just have to learn the curves, like all the talents and stuff like that. For me, okay, the only expansions I would have to go through if I played the game up to the point, I'd have to go through Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Then I'd be current. You know, I'm only 2
Oh, that'd be
expansions
sick. I could really help in Prague too.
behind. We'll
That'd be
see.
sick.
He's higher level than you are, isn't he?
No, I quit 5 or 6 years ago. He's in the current expansion. And he's
Cap? Or
no,
no,
like
60 cap.
I'm like no, like I think I'm like my character's like 55 because when they did the squish,
Damn.
the cap was 60.
I forgot about
back
that.
then. Yeah.
Yeah. They
And,
did
you
the
only,
squish
and then
shit.
you only had the level of 5 levels in Shadowlands, I believe. Yeah.
Yep.
This is a squish. It's whatever. Like Like I'm not that far. 5 levels, like
Honestly, that's light work.
Yeah, it's just Shadowlands, and I guarantee, if I chose to use it, I could boost my character to like you know, the current stuff. I could skip all that, which wouldn't be bad.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can just use your boost token to get to fucking.
If I wanted to, it depends on what I want to do. Yeah.
I would definitely recommend you, if you do get a boost token, use that shit on like a whole new, obviously. Only joint.
Like that's the thing. I'm not gonna get back into WoW probably anytime soon, to be honest. Like
yeah, I would if I was waiting for
the
something.
biggest with me with WoW is like I play these games too hard. You know, like I want to be the best at them, so I go into them hard.
Oh yeah, that's what do you think I'm doing? You I already know you're not gonna have any faith in me, but I want to become the best. Believe it or not.
No, it's not that I don't have faith in you. I just think you have too high of expectations too early. Because getting like really good into World of Warcraft and getting into a really good raiding guild, it's not something that can just happen overnight. You have.
Yeah, I know that. No, I expect to be on
I'm trying to let you down lightly, but like the likelihood of you getting into a high-end mythic raiding guild probably won't. And like if you're serious about playing WoW, I'm just gonna be honest, it probably won't even happen until next expansion if you even try, you know, because you have to have experience.
Jesus. Like, well, no, he's being honest. The achievements is the hardest part.
It's not the achievements. They don't give a fuck about your achievements. They want you to see. They want to know how good you are. You know, so if you don't have.
No, they do care about. They do look at achievements. I swear
they do. But they also look at parses online, which is stuff you haven't experienced yet, which is like the tracking how good you did on a certain fight and such, compared to another guy, like statistics.
Here's the thing, though. The only problem is gonna be because me and Nate might make our own guild. Just make and then it's gonna be new players only. So we might just make our own new guild. But it's better than having to deal with a bunch of neckbeards bullshits.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to.
No, I got you. I mean, I go what you mean. Yeah, to get into a high-end raiding guild of Warcraft, it takes a lot of dedication. You know, they'll judge you based on past experiences. Oh, why did you leave this guild?
Hours, how much you play?
Yeah, not even hours. It's just like literally how what guilds you were a part of and stuff like that. Like stuff that actually matters to them.
Yeah, Mike might be right. I might just be old because that just sounds like a bunch of sweaty virgin pussies. Right. I'm sorry.
I mean,
people treat this game. People take this game way too seriously. They treat this game like a job. Like they really do. Yeah.
These people definitely take it too serious. Like that's why me and Nate want to make our own.
That sounds like some fucking people on like 5M taking the game like it's real life.
Yeah. No, people actually like their life.
Like if you like there's casual World of Warcraft, but like if you want to get like really good in World of Warcraft, again like a really good raiding guild and stuff, you literally have to sit down in Discord.
Well, to get good at, have to start casual.
Yeah, obviously, you know.
Yeah. So
like, if you haven't played the game before, then you have to start somewhere, you know.
And I don't even know if I want to be good at. I don't even know if I want to focus on PvE or PvP yet. Like I'm not even sure what I want to do.
Well, when I played WoW, I was always more in PvE, but I did PvP on the side because like back then when I played, there was artifact power and stuff too, so you had to level up your weapon and stuff. Remember? Like that was back in Legion. Like there was artifact power, made things a little more confusing.
Yeah. The artifacts are so sick. I like the artifact feature.
One thing I also like being Demon Hunter is like there's weapons that are only for them. The Warglaives, you know that no one else.
Those blades look sick.
Dude. Yeah, they're just dual. They're short and dual-sided blades. You know, there are longer ones, but yeah.
They're like daggers on crack.
Kind of, but yeah, like and they're only exclusively for Demon Hunter. People thought about them eventually they were gonna make them for other classes, but it's like not exclusively for Demon Hunter. It's like that's cool.
You would think after I handed these 5 kids their ass for the last 45 minutes they would fuck off. They're not going to get past my defenses, but no, after having their ass handed to them, they just keep throwing caution to the wind and coming back. I've done shot a 200 rocket. You would think, I shot 200 rockets, but apparently kids on Ark are persistent since the last time I played.
What you got here? Let me browse your goods. Oh, this guy's the Dragon Script master.
Yeah, Mike, I figured out how to upload my mods into public servers, so I have taming potions and shit. Nice. So none of these kids expected somebody to come on here after 2 days and have a fucking giga of perfect tame level 150 giga. And they're trying to push They're trying to push my base and shit, and I've got fucking potions that make your shit mature faster once you hatch it out. So everybody's trying to attack me because they're like, how the
The way you said that was like every word but erection right there. Like, make your shit mature faster. I mean, give yourself an erection?
When you breed your dinos, you get the fucking babies to pop out.
I
Normally,
get how it works.
Giga would take like 2 weeks to raise, but these motherfuckers are persistent. I've still got like another 2,000 rockets because I've got 9. Like, they're playing with somebody who's been playing this game for a long fucking time. Like, piss off. I'm tired of dealing with y'all. I want to shit.
That sounds like some sweaty virgin shit.
That's some sweaty version.
It's 5 on 1 and they haven't killed me once.
Okay, yeah, that is some sweaty virgin shit, man.
What are you importing?
They've got a maxed out tribe for this server and they're still trying to fuck.
Oh, you imported basically a talent build? Or?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It saves me having to sit there and look through every
I figured they have something. They've had that with gear for a while. Like when you change your specs, you automatically equip this gear and shit. You know.
A lot of quality of life. I'll say that. Even from when
good.
I play Shadowlands, like a lot of quality of life.
Yeah.
Please fuck off. I'm just gonna keep firing rockets at everything you bring. Right. Most people aren't like me.
Let's kill Xurkitree.
Oh, it's gotta be the head of the jaunt for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at Chief with Chief Wallers. Goofy looking dude.
Oh, that's one of the dragon. That's one of the dragonflight left of him. That's them. Yeah. That's the.
Oh
the
shit! This
is one of the. Whoa!
Yeah. You got a quest.
Oh, it's just the neck piece. Never mind. That is a good ass neck piece. Holy shit!
It's better than what you have, but yeah, you know, like.
Yeah.
Oh, these kids have resorted to using terrorist tactics to fight me.
I gotta do that dungeon. I used to do the story dungeon with just NPCs. Oh my.
You know you've resorted to down bad tactics when you're throwing C4 on your teammate, slapping him on a bird and trying to push him in.
I don't know why, but I thought he was gonna say slapping your teammates' titties or something like that.
No, they're loading up 3 people at a time with C4, with the other 2 having the C4 detonators in their hand. They're throwing it on their bird and they're trying to push in a base. The problem for them is I've already beat all 3 bosses on the center, which gives me tech items, and one of them's tech turrets.
I got you.
And
by the way, Botanic, don't you get an EXP buff because of the holiday as well?
I believe so.
It should be in the top right or something like that, or something like that. Unless maybe you have to do something. Maybe you have to do something. Win the Serious Fortune. I don't think that's a holiday event. That's a specific world event, world buff, something like that.
Dragonfire reputation gains increased by 100%.
Okay, so yeah, it's basically a boost that helps you get to the current expansion. And the thing is,
I was wondering why.
You know what would make it even quicker is if you had twink gear. Like you don't have any twink gear, do you?
What the fuck is Twinkie gear?
Twink gear or heirloom gear is gear that levels up with you.
Oh, yeah. I forget how to go and get that. Like,
you should, if you have it on you, it should be like, you know, the menu where you open your mouse and stuff. It should be like.
Wait, no, it'd be collections.
Yeah, collections. It'd be like at the bottom. See,
heirlooms.
Yeah, that's all you have is a sword. I believe you can get yours in the capital cities. I can't remember.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Look it up. Like it may be different now, but you can literally buy them.
Use
for gold.
You use gold. Yeah, I remember.
Then they level up to a certain level, and then you can buy like a rank on them to level up to a higher expansion. Yeah.
Where to buy heirlooms in Storm?
Well, I'm not sure if it's Stormwind. It could be Ironforge, because like I believe in for Horde it was Undercity, but I don't know.
Where to buy heirlooms? Wow, including vendors in major city.
Is it in every major city or just one?
Gotta watch a video.
So for you'd want all plate gear and then just two H's and whatever trinks and stuff, you know, and it would level up. Like here's the thing: you can only use it for the next 10 levels because there's no twink gear that goes into.
Wait, what's that? Watching it.
Twink gear doesn't go into the current expansion. Sadly, it goes up to right before the current expansion, so you can use it to the end of Dragonflight. It sounds like.
All right, well it's too late now. I'm gonna worry about that on my next prog for sure, though. And when I prog again, I'm
gonna say you're only 10 levels away from the current expansion. From leveling up the current expansion. So, like, if you were starting a fresh tune, then yeah, it'd be totally worth it. And the thing is, how it works is all you got. I mean, like when you get it on one tune, it transfers to all your tunes, so you can use it. It's not it's not locked that.
I forgot. I used to do that back in the day in Shadowlands.
Well, well, if that's true, you would have had more. Like the reason is, I know you. I'm not saying you're lying, but like you don't.
I'm not lying. I swear to.
Well,
I swear I
do. Your twink gear doesn't.
your twink,
give that one weapon. That's it. Your twink gear doesn't disappear.
I had more than that weapon. I literally had a staff. I could show you it, but they changed it into a transmog.
No, go back in there. Go back in there. Go back into that thing. Maybe you only have show what you can equip or whatever. Go back into it.
I'm like 99% sure.
Go back into your collections.
I know. Chill.
Go back into your collections, and then is there a tab that says like now see you're only looking at weapons you can equip. Like look at like yeah, filter. There you go.
Collected, but it's only class.
All class.
Okay, yeah, I had an armor piece too, but
yeah,
I swear I had more
it.
than
Yeah.
this.
So yeah, like well maybe I don't know, maybe you did or didn't. I don't know, but still, you know.
I had a fucking sick ass form or like a wand as well for my necromancer build. Who knows?
There you go.
But I do remember using that.
But yeah, you can easily get more for gold, and I think there's other ways you can buy too.
I'm so stacked on gold just from the story too, obviously.
Yeah, you can. I think you can buy it with gold. You can also buy it with certain other currencies and stuff too. I'm not sure, like, but yeah, I think you also can use PvP points. I'm not sure. But you know, I wouldn't worry about it since you're only 10 levels off the current expansion anyway, so don't worry about it, honestly.
Wait, speak to Brennan.
Speak to that big ass Yeti.
I already speak to him though.
Definitely need another door frame.
It definitely spikes my curiosity with World of Warcraft for nostalgic sake, but you know, like I don't know, it's just not enough to convince me to come back. You know what I mean? Because like here's the thing, what makes me not want to come back is like what I'm already currently doing with content creation and stuff. I don't want to take time out of my content creation to play a game, you know, like that's
yeah, for sure.
Because like let's be honest, World of Warcraft is one of those games that I would play off camera and on camera. So like and you kind of have to be good at the game, you know.
Definitely, yeah. But there's definitely a way you can play this game casual. There's a way you can find a balance.
Well, there probably is, but the thing is, I just like knowing me, I probably just would not
play
invested. Casual, you know, like
yeah.
Because I know how what I'm about in these kind of games. I would be the best at them. I always have been.
Yeah. I remember my friend was like playing World of Warcraft. I was like, "You're playing WoW?" And he's like, "WoW's fire." Because this is like my friend. This is Nate. I'm talking about. Well, you
downloaded the bartender ad. You can add a whole nother action.
You say all no hell no to Nate playing WoW?
Hey, hang on. You barely wait, hold on. You barely touched the surface with your bartender add-on. Hit enter and then slash bartender or open it that way, whatever word. Slash bartender. Yeah, there you go. And then you can add new action bars and stuff. Like click on the ones that say like bar 3, bar 4, and stuff like that. You can if they're not already enabled. Those are enabled already, but you can add another action bar to put more text and stuff on. Those are enabled. Like you can't see it, but you hit where is it at the top where it says lock, or is it
visibility lock?
Yeah, hit lock. See now you can see and move your shit around. Yeah, like if you can close that,
Oh, bar 6. Okay.
Yeah, you can see that bar 6 now. If you want to add like another one and stuff.
Oh, this is what Asmongold has. Well,
there's maybe like this. Well, kind of.
Well, I see him use like a big one for like his buffs and shit.
That's the extra action button. You can move that to where that's basically like the big button that happens like during certain battles and stuff. You can move that anywhere.
Yeah. Can I move my stance bar? Oh.
You can get rid of that art bar if you want. I personally do. Like you know the art bar with the grip.
I don't need the pet bar. How do I get rid of this?
Well, you keep it on your screen because there may be an event or something like that where you temporarily have a pet that's fine. Like what I like to do is I like to put my my attacks on the bottom row and just I'd have to show you.
I put my buffs right here.
Hey, go bring up the whole tab for bartender again. Like type slash bartender again. Bring it up, and then you look for the one thing that says art bar or whatever or like
action bar, pet bar, extra action
UI
bar.
UI. It should be on the UI or something like that. Tag bar, micro bar, vehicle bar. If there should be a thing that says art bar. You can choose to get rid of the griffins on the side because they don't really serve a purpose. You know, like just kind of in the way. if you don't like that.
Wait, what griffins?
You see the griffins on your action bar? Like, see they're not highlighted in green.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
There should be a way to get rid of those.
Low key, yeah.
I can't remember where they are. Like, the bartender has definitely changed
Big
over the
bar.
years. They're not. They might be.
try bar
They might be bar one.
bartender.
Let's see. I'm trying to read this shit. It's hard to see because it's a little blurry. There's bag bar, micro bar, vehicle bar.
Hide the border? No.
No, maybe. Hey, click on that. See what it does. No, not
No,
hide,
I just
hide
get
the border. Border, yeah. That one.
Oh.
No.
Why the fuck?
Okay. I don't know. Like, there should be one somewhere that does that. Visibility? No. Yeah, like usually I have that hidden because it's just kind of in the way. But maybe it's
Now that you said that, I need to figure it out.
maybe it's in your interface actually. It could be in your like actual like hit escape and then you could go like your interface and stuff or
How do I
or
get this fucking shit?
hit
off
lock.
me?
Yeah, there you go.
There
Hit
you go.
lock. And it's in like somewhere here. Like look for like assembly or something like that.
Wait, am I tripping? Do I not have? Okay, there it is.
It just don't have anything on it, you know. But yeah.
Yeah.
It should be a way. Maybe unless they changed it, I don't still know. Like but there should be like
Take this one off.
go to graphics at the bottom. No, not graphics. Maybe graphics, but look, I don't know. It's kind of hard.
Let me think.
You may have to Google it. How to remove,
I'm gonna have to now.
like just look up like bartender 4 how to remove art bar or something like that or art. I don't remember. It's probably it used to be just a simple toggle on and off in bartender 4, but it's been years since I played WoW, so
How to remove Blizzard art?
no, that's don't.
Oh.
But you look up bartender 4 how to do it. Yeah. You figure it out?
Yeah, it's literally the Blizzard art bar.
How do you do that? Oh, it's Blizzard art bar.
Layout. Oh shit, you can literally change it.
Oh, that's why it's Blizzard art bar. Yeah, you can change it like that. Like I would just have it disabled, honestly. Like,
How do I
where-
reset this?
No, just yeah, just
There you go.
disable it like that. Yeah. See,
Oh
now it's not
wow,
there,
that's
so it
way
cleans it
more
up now.
clean.
So like, what I would do personally, I'd move.
How do I change this?
I don't know. You used to be able to move. I used to be able to move that, but I'm not sure. That's
Let's
probably
keep
that's probably US. That's probably just normal UI stuff. But here's what I would do: is that you go hit /bartender and then unlock your shit so you can move it around. Here, in case you don't like it, here before you do anything, in case you don't like it, make a profile. Go down to the bottom. That's it. Make a profile.
Presets.
Profile. Make a new profile. And just call it whatever you want. Like just. And see, that's the see, it puts you back on the default, which is fine. So this is just in
Where's
case.
And then I go. Where do I go to?
No, it's fine. It just default to your shit. I wanted you to make that just in case you don't like what I'm gonna have you do. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, I know, but where do I go to like switch off my?
Here where it says mine. Just go back to where it says mine. Like sit up at the very top. No. Go back to profile. No, go back into profiles. And then on the right side, look up where it says that. Click that. And then go back to and then whatever you had. I think whatever you had before. You know, I don't know which one you had before on, but you didn't do much changes from your current one. Anyways, okay, that's fine. Just like here's what we'll do. Just unlock it by unlock it well, first off, get rid of your art bar again. Just click it off and click it off.
I'm glad I'm not the only one you struggle to follow directions with.
Okay. Anyways, okay. Here's what I do. You can move that out of the way, but like here, move your EXP bar.
I just don't like following the directions. I get pissed.
That's fine. I'm just giving him a suggestion. He may
like it genuinely like it annoys me.
Here's
What are
what
you saying? Sorry.
You get mad at me.
Close that
Close
thing down so I can.
Because you're a retard. Like,
It's
there's a reason for that.
chill,
You're a
chill,
dumbass.
chill.
Like,
But anyways,
stop trying to make
okay,
it. You're a dumbass.
Okay. Here, move your EXP bar just out of the way for now. Just move it out of the way, like drag it upwards, and like just put it. No, you don't have to put it there, but like whatever, because I'm gonna move it anyway. Okay, take bar 1, drag it to the bottom, move it over to the left a little bit, to the left more. Make it so the final button on that is centered. Make it so the final button on the right is in the center of the screen. You can move that. You can move your chat bar after I'm done. Like and then take that one and then put it to the right. That's why I usually do. That's why I usually do. I connect them like that. So it's out of the way. It's not like right in your face, but you can still see everything, you know. And then I put the EXP bar above everything else, and then usually what I do is I have 4 bars. I have 1, 2 like that, and then I have also
2 on top.
Yeah, 2 on top for extra action, for extra stuff, you know.
I don't even need that.
Yeah, right now,
crazy.
like, okay, your shit is so uncentered. It's not even. It's not.
I can't do this. I don't like this.
Well, if you go into bartender, you can actually center it. Like, go into bartender and then choose whatever.
I don't like this.
No. Go into bartender. I'll center it for you.
I don't like it.
That's just how I like it, but you don't have to do it like that, you know. Like, you know, if you don't like it, but well, you don't want. Okay, well, that's uncentered. Like, no, like what I'm trying to say is, move that to the left until the final button on that one is in the center of your screen.
That's about center.
Here, go here, click on bar 1 in the thing in the thing above. Click on bar 1 and then go to positioning, and then you can choose to center it. And say like if you can center it. Oh, where did it go? Where did it fucking go?
That's center.
Where is center?
That I clicked on it.
Where is that is not center.
That's not center at all.
Just drag it. Just drag it a little bit.
It doesn't have to be fucking perfect.
It doesn't have to be perfect, but like it is. That's pretty good, honestly. And you can actually move your chat bar up if you want to down the line. Like if you don't want it to be that big.
I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah.
And then yeah, you can make your EXP bar bigger as well if you wanted to. Like what I like to do with my EXP bar, I make it to the sides where it overlays over my action bars, so it's just as long as it, and you can see that's your pet bar. You can put that in since you don't use a pet.
I'm gonna just fucking put this shit like right here.
Yeah, I would say just have it on your screen just in case you do like a
I don't even know
quest
why there's a pet bar. You could just put the pets in here.
You could. Yeah.
That's what these are for.
Yeah. Well, no, for the pet attacks and stuff like that. I'm talking about like a pet bar is not like it's not like your minion bar. And stuff
yeah,
like
that's right. You have attacks with your pets and shit.
Yeah, so like if you do a quest and stuff like that, that gives you a pet temporarily. Hunters, obviously, hunters, warlocks, certain mages and other things have pets. You know that, but
Oh my, that's not centered.
What the EXP bar? Or look in conjunction with your character. Like what I do is I put the mouse in the center of your character, then I drag it downward. Like see, like yeah, see that's pretty centered. You know.
That's good enough. That will do.
Yeah, I see it, but you see how clean it looks now.
This is gonna bother me now. I gotta change this category.
Right. Okay, hold on. I got you. Right click on it. Right click on on the thing on top, like where it says general. No, where it says general. Right there.
What thing
at the bottom left, general chat.
Right,
right click on it, and then
I didn't even know it was a thing
to unlock it, or is it edit mode?
It gotta be edit. Yeah.
Drag it up into the lid.
Oh.
Yes,
sir.
So that's how you can do that. They changed that. You didn't used to be able to drag your UI without an add-on like that. So now you can here target something so you can drag your target's UI as well. Like click on something like an NPC or something. Just click on something, and then now wait. Hit it. Oh, hold on. Go back to the thing and hit it again.
Yeah.
Then lock it. Then we'll lock it or whatever.
Wait, mine v2. Yeah. Whatever.
Unlock it again. Wait, click. Make sure you have somebody click. Click on Click on an NPC first, like that. Yeah. Then now not that.
Oh my god, wrong thing.
Right click on general. And then there.
Oh my god.
That's weird. I know there should be a way to do it. I just don't know how you do it. Like actually,
that's gonna piss me off.
Look in the HUD edit mode. There should be something that says it. Like look at HUD edit mode and scroll until you find something. Like
HUD edit mode.
Is it target and focus? Hit click that. There you go. Now you can move it. And then I don't know if you have that enabled, but that little tiny one of the guy up there to your right, that's the target of your target. So like I usually put that next to the thing to your right. To your right, yeah, that's the target of your target. I usually put that, something like that. Yeah, something like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they added a lot. Like back in my days, you couldn't edit anything in World of Warcraft. You had to have literally add-ons to do everything. That looks so much cleaner. That looks so much cleaner though, doesn't it? Yeah, I still don't agree about I still don't agree about having your mount bar up in the top left hand corner, but that's your preference. You know?
I'll fix that. I'll probably end up adding a bar right here in the middle of these two bars for just.
Well, usually what I do is like where they were to the right side of your screen, but they were overlapping your quest bar. Like I would just put them back there and just move your quest bar slightly over to the right. You know what I mean? Like
I can move my quest bar.
Yeah, in the same thing. Remember, hit right click and then hit. Yeah, you can move that over to your right like that. Like I wouldn't do that far, but like just enough where your action bars aren't going to be overlapped. Yeah, like that. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good.
No wait. Damn.
That looks good. See, yeah, that looks clean. And your other
The fact you even have to do this is sad, but
that's
hey,
the one
everyone
thing
has
about
their own play style.
well, that's the thing. One thing about MMOs, RPGs, is that everyone wants to, have their, like I did this in Final Fantasy, I did this in World of Warcraft. Everyone wants to, have it the way they like it. There are some people that do some of the most ridiculous things in like WoW and Final Fantasy for a UI. Like I've seen it where people literally have all their attacks going vertical and they're touching the feet of their character.
Hell.
It's weird, I'm like, why?
Whoa.
And they said like, well, it's closest to my eyes. I'm focusing on the character, so I would also focus on my attacks. Like, if you know how to play the game, you shouldn't have to look at your attacks. You should have them memorized for keybinds.
There's no way WoW actually added this.
Well, the hat.
There's no way they expected someone.
No, it's just a cosmetic. See, like it literally says cosmetic.
I know.
On it.
But like,
yeah, there are some people probably use it for fun.
I'll unlock it because why not?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, you don't want to keep it in your bag. Do you not have that add-on that automatically sells all your junk? Like, see the stuff that has gold?
What?
Like when you go back into the vendor, Like, you see all the stuff.
Where's the vendor at?
No, the guy you were just literally selling stuff to. Not that guy.
I wasn't selling it. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah, you see all the stuff in your inventory that has a gold icon on it? That means it's junk.
Yeah.
Sell it. That's gold,
Okay.
There's an add-on, or like I'm not sure if it was part of another add-on, but it was.
I figured that's what that meant.
Well,
but I'm stingy, so I didn't want to sell it.
There was there's also the part. I'm not sure if it's part of another add-on or if it's an own add-on. I can't. It's been a long time. It would automatically sell your junk, just automatically. Like as soon as you open a vendor, it would just sell your junk.
That's OP. I'm gonna have to find that later.
Yeah,
definitely.
I see you have the bag on one. That way you have the big bag.
Oh, you have to have that. You have to.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah.
You really do. It's a really
that should just be in the game. Let's be honest. That's one of those ones that should just be.
Yeah, you would think so, but nah. Even Final Fantasy, I believe, doesn't do that. Or I don't know. Maybe they do.
I don't think they do.
No, Final Fantasy just has. Well, Final Fantasy doesn't make you upgrade bags. They just have one giant backpack. That's it. But yeah, your UI looks much cleaner now, right? Like
yeah, for sure.
And like down the line, I know you. This is just me. I know you because I know you're gonna have more attacks. Down the line, what you'll probably end up doing is you'll raise up your
3, 4.
Yeah, 3 and 4 right above them. That's what I do. Well, 3 and 4 is to the right. It'd be 5 and 6 actually, because 3 and 4 is your mount bars. Because like by default, your add-on automatically puts 4 on your screen, and then 5 and 6 is extra.
Yeah, so 5 and 6. I'll have a 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't currently have a WoW subscription, so I can't show you my shit. But yeah.
I bet your shit looks crazy, and your mods might not even
simple.
work.
We'll have to reinstall the mods. I don't have them anymore because new computer.
Asmongold loaded in like 2 years ago. All of his mods were reset, and
that happens every time a mod updates. Usually you have to remake them. So like if you like
like there was something WoW did like with the game, and all of his like years worth of settings got reset. All of his videos, he was so pissed.
Well, he probably also got a new computer as well. So like when you get a new computer,
that could be it. That could be it then.
Yeah, because he doesn't automatically transfer your mods over.
Yeah. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, that was much cleaner. Like honestly, like your what you had before wasn't horrible, but it just was too bulky for my taste, But I give you
this is quality of life, so
I give you the NOS flare,
Yeah.
Like back in the day, there was another UI thing I use along with Bartender. It was called Spartan UI. It's not supported anymore. I think the developer stopped using it. And what it would do is
how do I use this one?
The extra action button basically says if there's a fight or a quest that calls for like a specific attack. Like
okay, it goes right there. Yeah,
it would just appear on screen. Okay. And you either click on it or if you have a button bound to it.
I don't know how Asmongold did it, but he'd have these big boxes for like his buffs.
Oh, they automatically appear above your character. Like when if you put a buff on, just like toggle buff, like just click one of your buffs.
No, not that. Like he had like hot boxes, like one box, right?
No, use one of your cooldowns. Like use one of your cooldowns. I'm saying. Like it should didn't. Well, your buffs appear in the top right. See, those are your buffs in the top right above those are your buffs.
Oh, so he has them to where they appear down here.
Yeah, that's just his preference.
Okay.
You can move them, I think.
Makes sense.
I think you can move them if you do the thing, yeah. Like, no, well, right click. Then, yeah. Maybe not.
It's a different one. It's probably mod. But that's actually...
You could probably Google... You probably can Google how to move your buff and debuff bar because you buff.
Yeah, because I would put them like right here. It's better than up in this small corner.
Well, I guess bartender does have it, but like there are other UI add-ons that you can move your that automatically move your profile icon and stuff like that, and then they automatically.
This is drip.
Get the fuck. These kids still have not fucked off.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Sounds like.
They're still trying to suicide bomb me, bro.
Yeah, those are some sweaty loser versions.
Like, they have, but they haven't done anything.
Sweaty ass nerds. Sounds like it.
Sweaty nerds.
As I'm shooting rockets at them, I'm still crafting rockets.
At least I can't get ran up on in this game.
Like, these kids are trying their ass off. I commend you, but just fuck off. Leave me to my device.
And you know the best thing about with the bartender thing is like you made that profile. If you logged into another character and you loaded a bartender, you could literally select that profile and it'll automatically just transfer to that character.
Yes, let me make sure this profile is saved.
You said it was mine 2 or something like that, or mine something.
Mine V2.
Yeah. See, like when you go to you go to profiles, and then you see because it's called mine. So if you go into another character just like that, it just automatically will set the bars to what they are, you know.
So mine's the one.
Yeah, mine.
Enable your profile will be set to the specific profile when you change special. Yes, right.
Well, no. I leave that toggled off personally. Like you don't need it on, but like here's the thing. Unless you make another. But no. Your profile, like if you change your specs,
I'm not gonna change that. So.
Yeah, because if you change your specs, like say if you change to arms, or you change to protection, you may have another profile that you want to load when you load that spec. So like your bars are set. These are going to be your bars whenever you play the game, you know. Like I don't need another look for specific like specs and stuff. I just want the same action bar setup I usually always do. Who are you talking to?
My IRL friend.
You play WoW?
Yeah, he put me on to WoW actually. He used to play EverQuest when he was like a little ass kid.
Nice.
His dad used to play, he put him onto these type of games.
Yeah, when I was before World of Warcraft, the most I played was RuneScape and stuff. I played more console games, but I was before I turned 10.
I wish I would. Dude, that's like peak. I feel like classic WoW, PS2, like that's peak gaming.
WoW never came on the PlayStation 2.
Well, no, I'm saying that's around the time like when WoW was.
WoW came out in 2004.
4, yeah, like.
Yeah, I was 9 when the game. When I was 10.
Dial-up was still a thing.
Dial-up.
I was in my
Roadrunner. Yeah. Roadrunner.
Yeah.
Roadrunner, that dumbass bird. When Roadrunner was the best internet service, oh my lord. This is before YouTube. Ooh. This is before anything else, you know? Like no YouTube didn't exist.
Came out in 2006.
Look how sick this is, Nas, bro. I need this man.
That's pretty cool.
Micah's only a couple years older than you two.
I'm a new gen WoW player now that I think about it, huh?
You were born in 05, weren't you, Micah?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a year older than you two.
Yeah.
No, you're thinking of World of War.
YouTube came out 05. I thought YouTube came out 05.
Hey, Google.
Came out in 2006.
What year did YouTube come out?
Like I remember when the internet first became a big thing. Like I was conscious around that.
Oh, it was February 14th, 2005 was when it was.
Like I remember playing on my mom's BlackBerry. Like I remember playing Tetris on my BlackBerry. Like I'm kind of old.
Oh, this year was YouTube's 20th year supposedly, and they had like a big old damn thing.
Oh my God, I got some fucking quests to do. Holy shit.
Honestly, once you get to, unless you're doing like for cosmetics or certain achievements, once you get to the War Within, just abandon every quest you have except for the current ones.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
This is what you should be using moves like Whirlwind. Those are AOE moves, you know.
Yeah. The only reason why I don't do that much is I need to put it in a better spot.
That's why you move it. You gotta move it to like your first 7 or 8 ball. Like okay, here's my rule of thumb. Anything that is not a main attack. Like you see, I know you have a impending victory, and like move impending victory because you're only going to use that when you kill something, you know. Move that. No,
impending victory gives me a siphon, and I have a.
I know, but it's a 25-second cooldown, but it's.
I can use it whenever I want.
I know.
I can use it on anything.
I know, but it's a 25-second cooldown, so I'm saying move things that don't have a
Okay,
cooldown
fair enough.
to your first button.
What's your,
That-
your
those are
lower
the-
cooldown moves up front?
Yeah, those are the ones that okay. This is just me
Flame has,
personally.
like, no cooldown.
This is just me personally. I don't like putting charge in my first couple hands because
Yep.
you only use that at the beginning of the attack. You use that.
Execute.
I would say yeah, that's fine. That's
1 and 2
actually,
for my buffs.
yeah. Oh, that's way better than what you had before.
Mouse button
And-
1, 2
Oh, and honestly, I would put execute at the end of all those attacks because execute you only use when it procs.
is your finisher.
And, or I don't think you do have a proc with it as Fury. I know as arms there's a proc where you can use it like any spot in the fight, but
Wait, and then I can do this. Watch, ready? This is gonna be the cookage. I'll put heroic throw right next to this one, and I'm just gonna have to move this. I never use intervene. I'm not gonna lie. This move is going.
personally, like that second throw next to heroic throw,
Yeah, it stuns. Stormbolt.
it doesn't it also raise like aggro? Let me see.
I'm not. It doesn't say anything about aggro.
Throws a weapon at enemy and physical damage and stuff. Okay, it's just a stun then. Yeah, it's a good.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
So if I pair these two for an opener, then I mean we're
they
chilling.
changed that one. It didn't used to always be like that, but yeah.
Heroic
but yeah.
leap needs to go. I also like
that's
right
that's like a
here.
second charge, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, charge
And
charge
then-
is your rage generator. You know,
I'll
and then
put my stun. I'll put my stuns like back here.
I'll have to show you how
Nice.
I played warrior, so I have a set. I believe I still have a setup for it, but I'd have to show you how I played warrior back in the day. Yeah.
What's this? Overload elemental deposit.
Oh, it's a 12-hour cooldown. What?
Like what the fuck is this?
Hold on.
Fuck outta here.
That's not an attack. That's like I think that's like is that. Oh, that's for your profession. That's for mining.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to. I'm not sure, but like it sounds
It is.
like it's supposed to.
No, it is. It is.
It
It is.
sounds-
It is. It is. It
But
is.
it's yeah. So what does it do? Read what it does. Like
Hey, where'd it go?
you drop the hit P again. Hit P and then yeah, go to your general. It's in general. No. Go
Okay.
back,
Okay.
go
Okay.
back to P in general.
Oh, what
There you
the
go.
fuck?
Those are just basic stuff like your armor skills, your weapons, and like.
Okay, yeah. Specialize in the master of the elements to gain significant cooldown reduction on ability whenever you mine or native
Put
to
that,
Dragon Islands.
Put that on your right bar, the one like below your mouse, like put in the bottom right corner. Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like usually, what I do with the two bars on the right is I have anything that's like I put my Hearthstone,
Your
my
toys,
my
your
toy,
fucking
yeah,
around shit.
and then my mouse over there. That's just yeah. So now that should feel so much better. Yeah.
Woo-hoo!
Yeah, those numbers. Yeah, I
We're
told you.
fucking it
World-
up.
Ooh-wee.
Oh,
Yeah, I told
It's
you.
so good it makes Micah want to slap his grandma.
And then you have slam. Remember to use your moves like slam and stuff because those are things that like for single target. You know how to play. Like I shouldn't.
now I'm getting backseat game. Now I'm getting fucking backseat game. No, I'm joking.
Well, dude, this isn't even. This is like I used to main warrior in Cataclysm.
Bro, you're helping me out
and
actually a
such,
lot,
so like
bro.
yeah, like.
I need to delete. I'm gonna go through and delete.
What the fuck? Why do you have so many fucking
Because this game's shit and it doesn't let you like import. So you have to make a new import. And then every single time I get a new move, I hover over it.
Wait,
While
is
dueling, your damage
Oh,
is increased by
Stormbolt is
3%.
a neutral talent. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it on your other bar. Okay, okay.
While dual wielding, your damage is increased by 3% and your movement speed. Okay, so
Wait, hold on.
passive buff.
Wait, hold on. Go back into your talents again. I was looking at. Oh, well, yeah, you're in combat. So kick some ass first.
Fucking rough.
I'm just looking at your shit and seeing like what moves you have because it probably will recommend certain other moves like Stormbolt's good for a stun so if you're doing dungeons or raids there might be an attack that comes out on an enemy that can only be stun, they can only stun them like
Oh,
not a
100%.
boss,
I've already planned that.
obviously not a boss. Yeah, you got like you should easily be able to use your first 6 buttons with your left hand without having to click on them. Like I see why you use execute on your 7th one, but yeah, you got all your main attacks.
I
and all your
can reach
cooldowns.
up to I can pretty much reach up to 7.
These kids just got mad and started. I can hear them through voice chat. There's voice. I can hear Discord and the game. They said, "Wow, this fucking prick's using homing launchers," and I just messaged chat skill issue. I mean, if you're gonna attack my base, I'm gonna be a cocksucker. I'm not bothering. No, have the skill and the fucking dinos and equipment to go out and take anybody's base down to in this server. Even the fucking dirty rats who hide in rat holes.
Yeah, you guys looking
In
pretty
2
good,
days, I've been able to accomplish
after-
more than anybody has
What?
on the fucking server. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah, these guys are actually strong. What the heck?
Say what?
These guys got stronger.
But you just need to get you're just at the point now.
Yeah,
Where
I'm in the
you
newer
need-
area.
You need the gear on the quest.
Yeah, these guys are definitely getting
Yeah,
stronger.
twink gear would be beneficial, honestly, because you wouldn't have to worry about replacing gear. But you don't care, honestly, because at this point, you know,
Yeah.
because like you're
I'm
10
literally
levels away
almost
from the
there,
current
bro.
expansion. Yeah.
I cannot wait, dude. The war within area looks so. It's like modern.
You know you can do random dungeons at this point, right? Like you could hit
yeah.
if you wanted to
No
instead
point,
of just doing quests. Yeah, well it gets you gear. You know that's the thing. Dungeons give you gear. That's the only thing that makes it worthwhile.
But that gear's gonna be trash when I get one more quest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like sure.
I learned that the hard
I
way.
see you up there, sir. Show yourself. Oh, you want to come fuck with me,
Wait,
do you?
those red marks mean I'm
Wrong.
like enraged, right? Like I'm
Say what?
dealing more damage. Those red marks on my screen.
Wait, do you not have in your interface turned on to auto loot when you go into loot?
Auto loot. That's a fucking thing.
Yeah, go into your interface. Like hit E and then
Wait, interface. Options.
There should be
interface.
a thing that's for auto loot or whatever. I don't remember what it's under. No, it's under. Might be under action bars or something like that. I can't. It's in one of those. Unless they change. They definitely changed the layout of it. I just don't remember what it is. But there should be a
Combat.
auto loot. It should look for some. Look. Hey, there's a search
Oh.
bar. Type in auto loot. Yeah.
Auto loot.
Yeah, there you go. Now automatically it's put in your
Are you
bag. You don't have to
serious?
worry about that. Yeah. Everyone has that enabled. Yeah.
I'm missing out on some of the main factors.
Yeah. Just without even add-ons.
Dude, like what?
And now it just automatically loots
To be
your
honest,
shit.
I did that myself by not looking.
That's
But I
fine,
was
that's
like,
fine.
I don't care. I'm not doing.
One thing they did
Fine.
years ago with WoW that made it really good with loot is like if you kill multiple targets and you loot and then the vicinity, if you loot one guy, it loots them all. You know. So like.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot that.
Dirty pig.
Nice quality of life.
Destroy my raft I just built for tank. Oh, okay, that's it. I'm bringing out the fucking Giga. I didn't want to have to do these
Wait,
kids.
for your damage meters, do you have it only display your current fight, or do you have it like merge them all into one? How do you do it?
You talking about this?
Yeah, like if you go to settings, there should be a toggle or something like that. You could say like, oh, only show damage for the current fight, and you want DPS. So you want
Damage due, healing done.
So
enemy
yeah,
damage, deaths.
that one,
damage
yeah,
done,
with
yeah.
damage done. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
But you want it to show. It probably automatically does. But back in the day, you had to set that yourself. But
Yeah, when I
that
have
could-
more people around.
yeah, like it'll show them. Yeah, I know how it works. Yeah, I've had all these add-ons. I've lived this life, dude.
This add-on actually, the description says, "Show your damage number so you can impress your." That one is
Yeah,
raid.
it's funny.
Some shit. Some troll joke.
See, now you're actually getting into the swing of things for Warrior, like using all the attacks and such, you know?
Warriors has to be one of the easiest ones to use, dude.
It's probably one of the more... Warrior's definitely one of them... It's probably, if
It's literally-
one,
that's why
if
I
not
chose it.
one of the easier classes to play.
It's no brain power. It's just DPS. There's no hexing. There's no like debuffs. You have to use at a
Well,
certain time.
you have procs and stuff like that, but you have
Yeah.
cooldowns. Like you have cooldowns, like obviously like any of
Hardly
your,
any.
like you have what are your main cooldowns? Cooldowns, not
I'm
abilities.
surprised this hasn't been nerfed.
This
has not been
that move
touched.
has been current since Cataclysm.
Like it's crazy how broken Raging Glow is. Like it's a wild.
Well, yeah, like
PvP
most of
broken.
your moves are enrages. Like so, if you go over to your cooldowns, like what is it, recklessness or whatever it's called, next to your enrage, like that one, like these.
Yeah.
What was that
It's
called?
recklessness.
Yeah, so
Double
like-
Berserk increasing all rage generation by 100%.
Yeah, so
and
that'll
grading
generate one as well, and then the one next to it will also generate one. Like, what's the one to the right? What's the one to the right?
Increasing all rage regeneration. This one's my human one. This one's really nice. It removes all
Oh.
stun effects.
Oh, okay. It's a okay. Cool. So it's not
Battle
like
shout
it's not a
increases
damage
attack
cooldown.
power,
It's
all
a
party members for an hour.
it's a racial cooldown. Yeah.
It's a racial ability. Yeah, it's a racial
Okay.
ability. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't used to have a button like that, but yeah. But yeah.
Oh, so the moment
Okay,
I
so
pull
CDs are
out the
just
best
wrong.
And
Oh,
obviously you
yeah,
maintain your
right.
either battle shout or the other one or it's stamina, your battle shout or not that one. That's a cooldown you should be using. Not that one. Not rallying cry. That's a
Wait,
cooldown.
granting immunity to fear sap. I mean, I don't really need.
That's an enrage. You know,
right now.
even if you don't use it, even if you don't use that to break a sap or to break a stun, it's an enrage, so it gives you a proc for your berserker blow, or your whatever. Yeah.
There you
Oh
are.
my, that's right for the raging blow.
Yeah, it gives you a proc for raging blow and all that shit.
Oh,
Like,
so I have to use these.
Yeah, you
to
have
get
to.
my...
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say this whole time. Is you have to use your cooldowns.
Going through
Yeah.
one out the year one.
Like obviously for bosses, like obviously just doing trash right now. But like if you were fighting actual bosses, yeah, like if you before like literally before you even fight a boss, literally you pop all those cooldowns and you charge. Literally, that's what you do. You know.
Yeah.
And then you just go ham. Yeah.
Well, I already know that. Like before fighting a boss, pop.
Or like usually, well, it depends. Usually people either charge or then pop the cooldowns. Like usually,
I see Asmon, but he's a tank. Asmon's a tank. It's different. But
well,
I
he
see
does
him
both.
using that.
He does both.
I
but
see
like,
it
yeah.
usually when the boss is almost dead. He uses the buffs when the boss is almost dead.
No, but he uses his buff for. He uses his stuff for more defensively, so he doesn't use it for DPS. Yeah, he like for a tank, you don't use your stuff to do damage. You use your stuff to make sure you're gonna live. You know, that's the whole point.
I'm excited to play tank. That's going to be like.
Prop tanks are interesting. You need sword and shield for that.
It's going to be very hard to kite and like, cause I'm gonna have to learn how to kite and like how to switch up kiting
and which
like,
packs to pull and stuff like that.
Yep.
Like at certain, like for Mythic Plus, it's Mythic Plus is all about pathing. You have to know the path.
Oh, that's gonna Mythic Plus. The tank is matters.
Oh yeah,
lot.
oh yeah, dude. That, like if you're tanking, the whole dungeon relies on your shoulders.
Relies on. Yeah, that's why Asmongold's a fucking tank. That's the only reason why I know that.
Yeah, I could do either one. Usually when I played Mythic Plus, I usually do DPS because I love doing big damage. But like when you tank, it's all about that pathing, knowing what to pull next and stuff.
Yeah, I just like
also known for carrying around a big ass sword and getting smacked around by Millennia.
Dude, I'm a demon hunter in this game.
Around and
I played.
I'm talking about in fucking.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it automatically pops.
You used to run a blood build.
Most people ran blood builds, you know.
And what?
Elden Ring.
Oh yeah. Of course, Nosirrag. It's Nosirrag nostalgia.
No, like most people in Elden Ring when they first came out, blood builds were just OP, and they were and that's still OP for most Souls like games.
No, you want to know what I used? I used the scummy. I used Mimic Tier. I used the River's Blood. I used literally all.
Do you not have any other AoE moves, or do you have something that makes? I thought there was something that makes your slam, into an AoE move or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe Whirlwind. Well, you don't have Ravager / Bladestorm yet. You'll get it soon though.
Yeah, I swear there was a stronger Whirlwind move than this.
Oh.
Like,
Odin's Fury. It's Odin's Fury, I think as well. Odin's Fury.
Okay,
yeah. I think, yeah. It's like a small cooldown, like I think like 15-20 seconds, but it's an AoE move. So yeah, basically that's just Fury Warrior in a nutshell for AoE. Is just Whirlwind, like you hard contend until you have cooldown.
What the fuck did I just find?
A quest item, sounds like.
Oh, that could be rare. That could be good.
Pull up your talents again. I want to see when you get Ravager and all the rest of that stuff. Not that. Yeah.
Like, one more, I think.
One more level.
Wait, it should. I think so. Honestly, yeah, I think one more.
Okay.
Level.
Yeah, Ravager. And what about Odin's Fury? You know, you get that as well. Well, you need talent points, so it may take several levels to get there. But yeah.
Oh my god, that's damage compared to.
Well, can't you refund a talent? Can't you refund a talent and get it?
No, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna go with the flow. But I honestly could low-key use that right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Like I would look up Icy Vein and go back to Icy Veins or any of those websites that tell you like what build to use and see which ones they recommend. You know.
I'm using the Icy Veins one right now.
Okay.
The Mythic Plus single target.
You just don't have them all because you're not max level, but you'll get there. You know?
Yeah.
Technically, you're 18 levels off from the max level, so you still have.
I can't wait.
So you still have a lot of talents to get. You know.
Sir,
yeah, I've got a long way to go, low key.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you haven't even experienced the subclass in the world within. Yeah, there's a secondary subclass yet. You know that? Yeah.
It looks sick.
Each one has each role has a subclass. Like basically for more DPS.
So I get new moves, right?
Yeah, new moves depending on what you choose. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have to look up a guide for that too.
Yeah, or basically they affect other moves or they change other moves. You know, stuff like
passives.
That, you know? Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I really would love.
You have Shockwave. Dude, do you realize you have Shockwave to the right, like next to your the shield button at the bottom? To your right, all the way to the right. No, all the way to the right. You have Shockwave. That's a stunning / damage cool. That's a good one. Like, Why is that? Why are you not using that? That's an AOE technically. It stuns everything in front of you.
Shit, nigga, I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
It stuns like.
Oh, I hope he's got us muted.
That's dude. It's a slang word. I mean, no one's gonna care.
Yeah.
Plus he gets the pass. He's black.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's cool. That's badass.
Yeah, it's a cooldown. You can. It's a stun. It stuns everything in front of you though too.
Oh, wait. Okay, so if that's a stun, then I'm gonna want to leave. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave the stuns back.
If that works for you, like you have hamstring and stuff over there, I see. But you have your throw, which is a stun as well. You know, your hurling throw or whatever it's called. Not
I'm gonna keep that with the throw though, because this is gonna be my entry. So I'm gonna stun off and then I'll throw in this and.
If I'm not mistaken, most unless it's changed, most Fury Warriors don't even use heroic throw or hurling throw as part of the normal cooldown. They use it for situations like stunning an enemy, you know. So it's not part of it's not part of rotation, unless it's
not even entry. Like I feel like that's a good entry.
Well,
no? Like these 3 moves right here is good entry.
Well, it is. Well, it depends. Like, heroic. Well, the thing about heroic throw is heroic throw actually gives you aggro, so you don't want aggro, you know.
Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of this.
No, leave it. Like, you could. There are situations where you need it. Like obviously as a DPS, not a whole lot, but like there may be a time like a rare enemy spawns and you need to off tank it off the tank, you know, because it. Or
okay, then I'll put this one with the.
Yeah, like it's like every button you get, every attack you get is worth putting on your bar at some point. You know,
because like this is like if the tank's low, I can pull aggro for.
Yeah, well, most likely not on Mythic Plus, but like you know what I mean.
But you get what I'm saying, like if some fuck shit happens, yeah. Okay.
Like every attack you learn, it's worth putting on your bar at some point. That's why eventually you're gonna have to put a 3rd and a 4th bar above those for extra attacks, you know. Or what I do is, or what I do
I'm
is,
just gonna do that right now.
Or here's what I do actually, like we'll do that at those as well. But like what I do is I put 1 and 2 on top, and I put 2 more below them because you know the main attacks are 1 and 2. And then the sub attacks are like 3 and 4. So like raise those up. Like close it.
Where's my other bar?
They're close that. There they are. Like see, like you're gonna have to move everything up. Yeah, like a little, just a little bit. Like just leave them where they are. Just move them vertically. That's all you gotta do. Like and then put the second 2 below them. You'll see. You know how to. You know what you're doing. Like just make it the way you want to make it.
Lead in the water, bro.
It doesn't really matter which one go where because they're just extra bars. Like unless you're a perfectionist, you're like, oh, I want 1, 2, 3, and 4 group. You know what I mean? But oh, you want those above? You want those above?
Oh wait, I'm tripping, cut.
I was gonna say you want those above. Yeah, that's the whole point. I was gonna say put those below your main attacks because usually what I do on bar 1 and 2 main attacks and then cooldowns go on the ones below them. That's just me. Huh?
I like this though. I actually really do like this. My friend Nate is gonna be like, what in.
No, this is just general WoW stuff. There's probably like 100, 1,000 of people that have a.
Similar, we are a very. How do I put this? We are. I'm gonna be honest. We are
casual.
Really just casuals.
Yeah, literally
as of now, we are casuals.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with being casual. I just you know I'm a veteran of these games and obviously I don't play anymore, but I can still teach you my methods. You know.
Which I will take any day of the week.
You still need you need to put bar 6 and 7 below 1 and 2. Remember, those are good. You put stuff below them, underneath them. Not above them,
sure?
underneath them.
I want them above. I want them above.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. If that's your preference, you know.
My extra attacks.
I like to have my main attacks on top and then my sub attacks.
Status bar? What the fuck?
Oh, status bars. Oh, that's a reputation bar. Like so, like whatever reputation you want to represent, like I don't know, like it could be any of the races, you know.
Tracking is XP,
right? Where's your EXP bar?
That's
status bar is your XP bar. They changed it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Status tracking bar.
Yeah, status is your reputation. They changed the name of some of the stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, I don't know why you have all your attacks floating above the bottom though. I would have them touching the bottom of the screen, but that's just me, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They just pull everything down like that. Yeah, doesn't have to be perfect.
Saves a lot of space.
Luckily it snaps when you get close, you know.
That snap is clutch. It's like editing. CapCut.
Yeah, pet bar is fine. Yeah, then you have to bring that down. Luckily, like they didn't used to be like this, but luckily, World of Warcraft's UI works with your Oh, you see like below like all the cooldown, like it says like the debuffs that are on your enemy. Like,
yeah.
I know you mean Asmongold has a box above him.
Yeah, he has his own box of buffs. That,
there's a way to do that. I just don't know how you do that. I don't know if you can do. I don't know if you can do that with with WoW's classic UI or WoW's normal UI, but there's definitely add-ons you can get that can do that. I just don't know.
Oh, it's 'cause I have nothing there. It's 'cause I
Yeah,
have nothing there.
just put shit there. You'll get stuff eventually.
I might
See,
as well
And yeah, just like put like yeah, like
do this. I'll have to fill this. I'll put intervene right here.
you know, one thing you could do for cooldown stuff if you since you
I
don't
can have a shield bow.
Huh?
I'll put taunt right here.
taunt is just one of those things that you may need down the line, but yeah, that's fine.
Actually, for cosmetics, I'll put it like right like that.
Trust me, you'll fill out all those button spots eventually. You see why you see why I like to have the tags on top, like rather than on the bottom, because you don't have as much stuff. That's why I put them on top, because. But also, you know, this is my preference as well. I like to also have it where it shows the empty action buttons, even though there's not something in their spot. You know, so there's like a shadow box that kind of there. You know what I mean?
I gotta fix this. This is gonna piss me off.
What?
Oh, wait, you can do that for the bars?
I didn't know that. Yeah, they
Like
made
a shadow box?
Yeah, like if you go into bartender, you can have it where you go into bartender
Okay,
itself, and you can like the bartender add-on itself, and then it will there should be a thing that's just like show boxes or something like that. Or what are you trying to change?
I'm just trying to make it look better.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so if you go to the actual bartender itself, there should be a thing that toggles on, like to show the boxes. Let's see, like let's see. I'm trying to think. It changed it, so it's definitely different. Let's see. No, not that. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Maybe it's in. Maybe you can do it in just normal, regular WoW UI now. Like go into your interface or something like that, and go to action bars. Like hit escape, and then yeah, and then action bars, and then have them. Is there a thing that says always show? No, looks like
Wait, I can look it up.
yeah, just Google it. Like that's what I always do, because like if I can't find anything, if I can't find what I'm looking for, just Google it at that point. Like how to always show action bars, basically.
To ensure your action bars are always visible in Warcraft, not action bars.
What'd they say?
But navigate to options, gameplay, action bar. So it's not even telling me. Okay.
It's not even showing you. Okay.
No. I don't.
Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. Okay, hold on.
Dude, you still shiny hunter?
Of course. When is he not? What the fuck is?
I built a trap.
Okay. To make the action bars always visible in World of Warcraft, even without an active attack, go to escape options, action bars, and uncheck the always show button option. For any action bar you want to permanently visibly for. So is there something that says always show action bars in WoW? Or no?
Always shows nameplates.
Yeah, type in always show. Maybe something will pop up. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Maybe a bartender. Okay. Let's see. WoW bartender 4. Okay. To make action bars in Bartender 4 always visible even without an attack, you need to adjust the bar's visibility setting in Bartender 4 options. So you need to ensure that the always show buttons option is checked. I'm trying to see where that is. Can you show me a picture, please?
There is no always show.
There should be, but
Hide hotbar border.
There should be a button that says always show. That's they moved their name to something else, but that's weird. It should be there somewhere. I just didn't see it. Like unless it's on each individual bar. Like let's see. I don't think so.
Come get you some Megalodon. Yeah, you do.
Hey, go back into positioning again. No, it's nothing. Never mind. Always wait. No, that's always hide. My bad. It's weird. They definitely changed it. You know, like they used to have a thing that says always show, but I don't know. But unless they changed it.
Oh well.
You'll put attacks there eventually, yeah.
Yeah, they'll get filled up. So many quests, dude. Stone with hole. Okay. Yeah, when I get that razor mouse, it's over with Nas. That's all I'm. When I get that razor mouse.
Okay, like this one says we go to when you go to you hit escape, you go to navigate to options, gameplay, action bars, and then there should be one that's toggled on. We didn't see it. That was so weird, you know.
Oh ass bitch, die.
I don't know.
I see that other one down there circling around. It ain't gonna trick me.
Oh, go back into your action bars again. I think we're just blind as fuck. Go back into your action bars.
There's no shot.
Now go back into your you go to action bars. Action bars.
Wait, action bars. There's nothing here.
Yeah, there should be something there. That's so weird. That's unless oh, what is that? Lock action bars. What?
I about got my ass chewed off by a shark.
I don't know. That's so weird. Like it should be
like that should be in the game.
Maybe I don't know. That's so weird.
That is. I don't. I don't know. That's
okay.
Wacky.
Yeah, maybe it's because of bartender. Maybe bartender doesn't have a show action bars button anymore.
Maybe not.
There's no way hell I'm getting back to base without some pipe. So I'm gonna have to come up with an idea. Kill some kind of bullshit.
I just figured it out. Okay, go back into your bartender 4.
Wait, where?
Go back into bartender 4. Like, type in bartender 4 / whatever, and then go to the blizzard bar. Go to the blizzard bar, like the blizzard bar. We did a blizzard bar.
Blizzard art bar.
No, not the art bar. Is there? Hang on. What is it? Why did it say blizzard bar? That's so weird. Give me 1 second. Just making sure what it says is correct. Okay. Over bartender 4. Navigate to the blizzard. Is there a blizzard tab? Like.
No.
That's never mind then. Alright. Wait, go back into that. Go to general settings. Never mind.
This is Blizzard art.
Yeah, never mind. It's. No. Fuck it. Yeah, I guess
it is what it is, bro.
You'll eventually fill out all those buttons eventually. You know.
Yeah. I'll master it.
It just looks ugly right now because there's nothing showing, but you'll get it eventually.
Yeah, like this gear right here is fucking just badass. Some of it. Look at that. Oh my god, that's just so
good enough to push up into this.
The helmet's definitely shit, but oh,
what? That's pretty cool.
This armor is so badass.
That looks pretty cool.
I'm grinding for this shit, for sure. Bro, this is the final boss drip. That's just inspiration right there. Okay, so what the fuck do you want me to do here? Right here. Fishing net crafted. Who the fuck is Tavio?
Oh god.
Hey, this
what do I do here? What do I do here?
Scraps. Bro, they added backpacks and I don't. So they just cosmetic.
Wait, I just thought of something. Go into wait, is there a tab in your when you go to bartender and choose one of your bars? Is there a tab that says visibility?
I can't.
Like you go / bartender and then.
Oh, I'm not.
You're messing up how to spell it. It's fine.
Oh shit.
Bartender.
Stop it! Why did it keep messaging you?
Bartender really did it this time.
And then click on bar 1 or something like that. Well, it doesn't matter which one. Is there hit visibility at the top? Visibility. Let's see. Hide. No, there's nothing. God damn. Never mind. Fuck this. It's bugging me because they changed so much about it, you know. This would
They
bug
changed- yeah.
This would bug me in
They changed it a
This
lot.
would bug me if I was playing. I'd be like, why?
What the fuck?
What? What happened?
Nothing. Okay, I gotta get the fishing net from this fuck. Ah. Mine. Fishing net. Damn. Now I gotta do speak to it, Brennan. Stop, Brennan. What the fuck is Brennan? What? That's not even in the building. Wow, got me running around looking like a dumbass.
You're fine. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna have to do some jank shit. I know the moment I drive around that corner, this raft's gonna
The
get
raid boss right here.
destroyed.
Kelkios is one of the new raid bosses. Caligos.
That's funny because I'm looking at a Pelagornis right now.
What the fuck is that?
What?
It's a fucking bird that's like a giant duck that swims on water.
Could that be Easter event in Ark?
Say what?
They do, but
On Ark, yeah.
I've done got 90% of the shit for the Easter event. My problem is my dumbass is done sailed to the volcanic island, and there's these big ass fucking sea creatures that destroy boats. And I've done run into 2 of them when I haven't run into them the whole time playing this on this server.
Does anyone remember
And,
the Pokemon mods? Sorry for cutting you off, but the Pokemon mods? Those were sick as a kid. I used to watch those all the time.
Also,
I know you
never
know what
been
I'm
an
talking
Arc
about.
player.
You know one thing I also noticed
I
about your
do.
UI? I'm not sure where it's coming from, but you have an extra health bar of yourself below your character. No, like below your character.
I went from
Below you-
12 to
No, below
9.
you, your physical character.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's like
Oh,
an
that's,
extra.
I think that's.
It's like an
that.
extra health or rage bar. Yeah.
It shows
risk
health
it.
and rage.
Yeah, no,
No.
but like it's like an extra one. I'm like, I'm wondering what that's coming from.
What if I was... Yeah.
Nice. Take that, Xurkitree.
Whoa.
Xurkitree's so easy. It's so chill just to kill, and then we can just talk and hang out and vibe, you know? Yeah, like Zygarde, which is
Yeah.
dickhead.
Fucking, yeah. Fuck that guy.
Get that dolphin go. Come here, you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to Bill Cosby you. Come here. Oh, you got too much help.
You're gonna drug him and then rape him? That's what Bill
Whoa.
I
That's
don't know
Yo,
about the...
what?
I
That's
don't
what
know
the Bill
about that
Cos-
part.
that's what Bill
but
Cosbying is.
I'm putting it the fuck to sleep. It's getting drugged.
That's
right
what I
now.
mean. Like, yeah, Bill Cosby, he drugged a girl, drugged these women, and he raped them. That's literally like, you remember all the allegations that were held on Bill Cosby? Like, he literally drugged them to put them to sleep, and then
Sleep or die. I don't care which one it is.
The story of, and they want me to get under there somehow. How am I supposed to get over maybe years?
I
I think you almost forgot you can fly.
No, yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck. There's no point, honestly, right now. I'll just pull out this. The coolest mount I have right now, which is from the achievement shop.
That is pretty cool. It's a Dark Moon, a horse or something like that. That must be a newer one because I don't have that one.
We're just gonna
Oh, yeah,
fucking risk it. If this happens, I'll just go to sleep. Fuck it.
Wait, down there? There's nothing fucking down there.
I'll check before I turn this corner. I got a bed right here. Ain't too big of a deal.
Getting tired, homie.
tired of bullshit.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell you're getting tired of the bullshit.
Between my fucking mower, my ex-girlfriend, and this game,
I'm sorry.
I about fucking had it up to the fucking ceiling.
Sounds like you're going
Oh,
through life.
no.
Sounds like you're going through life, man.
That was a good fight. Elder Poa, and we'll be interested in listening to the story of victory. So we have to go inside
Listen
of
to the story of how Lexify is getting fucked.
something like
You
that.
know, honestly, like you probably like, is it in a cave? It must be in a cave or something like that. Yeah.
It's either in a
Is
cave
it underwater?
or it's just bugged, and I have to go in here and talk to the guy in here.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, this guy's not
Put the
even here
shit on my
anymore.
raft.
I'm gonna look it up. I can't be bothered.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cheese tax, the cheese tax. I'll have that in my head. You gotta pay the cheese tax.
Wonder if I should just trank this Rex out just because I can and then kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink real quickly before I do another one. I'll be back, guys.
Yes, sir.
On the goon.
He's going to go, everybody. Don't listen to it.
Can I just have like a raptor attack me, please? Oh, that's a fucking Rex. No, thank you.
I'm blind.
I ran into the wrong thing. No, 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 no. We're gonna bypass you. Fuck that. You're too big and too strong for me to fight you. Leave my shit alone. I don't need you glitching this thing out. I'm just gonna risk it as is. Under different circumstances, I would definitely kill you. But... Oh, you have way too much Torpor for me to trank out. I can try it.
My throat is fucked up. Yeah. Maybe from quitting smoking. I wonder.
Micah has crippling depression.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking for yourself. You're the one that's single playing Ark all day.
I didn't play Ark at all today. I didn't get on it till late tonight.
Cap.
I've been working on my mower since fucking 9 o'clock this morning. I didn't get done working on it till 9 tonight.
Cats.
It ain't caps. Go to sleep! Don't run from me now, you whore. Oh, there we go. As long as you're not attacking my thing up there. Hey, fuck off. Quit trying to push me out of the raft. You can die, you can go to sleep. Either one works for me. Oh, it's damaging my raft too?
You know FaZe Lacey, right?
Yeah.
You know him and his ex Darla? Did you know about any of that?
I don't know who the fuck Darla is.
Pretty much. She had a cameraman named Santi, right? And she looked a lot like her. So she lied to Lacey and pretty much said that they were cousins, even though Santi was in love with Darla the whole time.
Oh.
And she was leading him on for personal gain, like to get closer to big streamers like Lacey. So she pretends to date Lacey while he's in his mind. She's going, like she had Lacey drop her off at her house.
Yeah.
Which her ex lived there. She claimed to live with her ex and they weren't doing anything.
Oh no.
And then he ended up sitting there parked for hours. You know what that means.
Oh.
And then you know where they were going?
Where?
Disneyland.
Oh.
Never trust it. No female. Ever.
Jesus.
Always leave something in the back of your head.
Fucked.
That is, and guess what? Guess who he's fucking with again? Darla.
Moron.
Yep.
Oh god, here we go. Let's get this fucking big fiery kitty cat tamed. This raft's as good as it's gonna be to not get destroyed. And I thought Face Clown, Lacey ain't even a good looking dude. I gotta see what this Darla chick looks like.
She's not bad looking. Is she like ultimate fine shit? Nah, but she's not bad.
Is it where Lacey's batting out of his weight class though? Is the
Oh
question.
yeah. She's skinny. She's like scrawny. Like she is like anorexic, which is funny.
Are you getting used for money, bruh? You getting used for money and clout.
Oh yeah, he is for sure.
Well, no, because he's not slinging a hog, because they did that phase clan where they measured their shit, so...
And he literally pretty much admitted to being, having, like, no dick. He said, what, like a 5? Or a 4?
Oh, wait, 5 hard.
Yeah, that's crazy. 5 hard is... That has to be...
That's above average for the United States, man.
No way. There's no fucking way.
That's above average.
There's no way that's above average.
Do you know the average for a Chinese man?
What?
3.2 hard.
There's no way.
It's
How
like
do they even
3.25 or 3.5.
How do you even like fuck with that?
Why do you think a lot of Asian women like it when tourists come?
Especially the black ones.
Not even that.
No, Asian people love black people. No reason. Like, there's a chance. Actually, I'm not like that black, but I know that
a lot
like
of black dudes have big dicks, but that's not. A lot of black dudes have small dicks too.
I would feel like I mean, I'm not just saying this. This might sound sus. From what I know, I feel like, and I don't know why it's that.
Your dick size has something to do with your when you go through puberty. It's about how much testosterone you have in your body. The more testosterone you have punching through your body at that time, the bigger your dick.
I don't think it has to do with testosterone, because I feel like I'm low on testosterone, but I'm packing.
You say you're low on testosterone, but I disagree.
Really?
Yes.
How's that?
Normally, people who have low testosterone grow patchy hair like I do. When I was younger, I used to have a lot of testosterone, but as I got older, I lost a good portion of it.
Bro, I can't even grow a beard in.
You don't necessarily have to be able to grow it. It's either you grow patchy hair or you don't grow it at all. But you haven't even given yourself a chance. The moment you get fuzz on your face, you shave it the fuck off.
No. I have not shaved my fucking facial hair once.
Oh, well...
I think that's genetic, though. I think that's because my dad didn't have like any...
My dad's genetics is he grows a patchy beard, but I ain't trying to say nothing, but that's a tree trunk. He walked out of the room one time in some elephant trunk, or draws, that literally had the ears that flopped down, and he did the helicopter dick in front of me.
I would literally sock that nigga straight in his chin for doing that.
I was like fucking 14 years old. I was scarred. I walked out of the fucking room and went upstairs.
You got assaulted. You got sexually assaulted.
Shut fucking...
I got harassed.
I caught an eye full.
Alright, yeah. You didn't get assaulted. You didn't get assaulted. You got sexually harassed by your dad.
I got an eye full is what I fucking got.
Where is our audio muted? Alright, our audio's not muted.
No. Oh well.
Matter,
That's my pops.
And I guarantee you that story you just told was cap.
No, I'm being dead ass with you. This was like 2 months after I moved back in with him right after I turned 14. It's not the first time he's done it to me either. He's done it out in our backyard where I live now.
Alright, what did I miss?
Freaky fuck.
What I missed?
I found the quest spot.
My dad is freaky as fuck.
No, do you want to see where the spot was?
What do you missed out on the story being told about my dad coming out of his room after fucking my stepmom, where he was wearing a pair of elephant draws that had the ears that flopped down.
What the
And he fucking stuck his dick through the hole and started doing the helicopter.
Now, do you want to see where the quest location was at?
The what?
The quest location was right here.
Oh, because it did go down, and it did go underneath.
Yep.
That's funny. Oh
And I
boy.
got a new weapon.
Cool. Pole arm, yeah.
And I got a really broken neck piece.
Cool.
To impress a chick, do the helicopter dick. Hey, Micah, you know about the hole in the box?
Oh my lord.
Who doesn't? Like what?
Nah, the song. It's called
Oh,
My
no.
Dick in a Box by
yeah.
Justin Timberlake and
I know them.
Lonely Island.
I used to listen to Lonely Island when I was a kid, which is not good. I pick it and threw it on the ground.
I just ride in my pants every time she's next to me.
It's a weird ass song.
All their songs are weird. They were sketches for Saturday Night Live. They weren't even like a real fucking group. They were just a bunch of people off Saturday Night Live that made a bunch of sketches. They had Lady Gaga on one of them, which was called The Golden Rule. Something about it's not gay if it's in a three-way. They had Justin Timberlake do one about mother loving. They talk about switching mothers on Valentine's Day. They had Rihanna in it. Yeah, go look it up. It's called I think it's called Mother Lovers.
Yeah, okay. First of all, your boy would never be down for any of that. I would never. Well, I would fuck a mom, but I wouldn't give someone else my mom. Yeah, my mom is too classy for that.
Oh, I don't know.
My mom was too classy for that. Secondly,
Valentine's Day will swap moms.
fuck no. You probably can't afford my mom.
Not right now with all the damn money I suck in this fucking mower. That mower is like my whore. It drains me of everything and gives me nothing in return.
Oh man.
Wait, isn't there a way if I go follower dungeon,
What you trying to do?
Brackhide Hollow?
You trying to do a
Shit,
specific?
insta-Q me.
Oh,
There you go, insta-Q.
yeah, you'll be with
NPCs.
We're gonna do this.
Oh, you did it with NPCs. You didn't do it with players.
No need to. Yeah, the dungeons are so easy.
We should...
I haven't experienced that since they added it with adding NPCs with dungeons with NPCs.
Dude, it's so nice.
For like regular stuff, yeah, but Mythic Plus, yeah, I can imagine doing Mythic Plus with NPCs. That'd be shit.
There's got to be a optimum for that to work. Because there probably isn't even
Oh Jesus! $80 for Donkey Kong or $90 for the physical copy.
Yeah,
physical
I know,
copy
dude.
costs me more, and it's not even a physical copy. It's such a that is a scam.
It's literally just a download key. Basically, that's what discs are these days. It's literally just download keys.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Literally, discs are quite literally just download keys. No joke. Like you get like
buying,
you get like only a few millibytes millibytes on the disc, and then to get the whole game you have to it's download basically.
It's like, what's the point? Like, why would I even do that?
Some people like are clinging to the nostalgic vibe.
The case, like they just like looking at the case. Like that's just
I don't know, but personally, I like having physical copies, but
I like having physical copies if it's an actual physical copy.
$80 for a Switch game though is kind of fucked.
I know.
I'll spend that on a Switch game.
Well, like everyone's trying to get the freaking Mario Kart bundle because it's only like it's only $50 more.
Like 100 and something.
The game on its own is like almost $90.
That's
Scalpers have ruined getting new consoles. Honestly,
Scalpers have ruined everything from Pokemon packs to fucking
graphics cards.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it, but if I find somebody scalping, they may get robbed.
shit. Make sure you got the ski mask on you at all times.
Nosirrag on a mission can be stopped. Do.
From stealing Scalpers Pokemon cards.
That auto was really nice.
So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this shit because I wasted all my ammo.
I made myself a nice, delicious ham and cheese sandwich while I was out there.
Nos was gooning.
Ham and cheese. No, ham and cheese. Oh, yeah, I gooned in my ham and cheese sandwich. Gross ass.
Oh. I ain't know it was that bad, Nos.
I make that magical mayo.
Okay there, Patty Mayo.
All it's on this sandwich is actually just ham, cheese, tomato, and salt, pepper, and mayo. That's it.
I said light mayo, damn. How the fuck am I gonna tame this thing? The moment it comes out of the fucking water, it's gonna attack the cage, it's gonna attack the shit out of me. And none of my armors.
You know what's a delicious sandwich that is probably underrated by a lot of people? Is literally just I call it a mater sandwich. It's basically just mayonnaise, tomato, and salt and pepper. That's it.
That's some shit my grandmother would eat.
Well,
you need to get a new palate.
Tomatoes and salt and pepper, that's it?
But well, you know, tomatoes by themselves.
And mayonnaise.
Well, depending on the tomato, they have decent flavor. But if you literally the best way to enhance the flavor of a tomato to make it really good is literally just salt and pepper. Literally, that's all you need.
Yeah.
And then put that on a piece of bread with some mayonnaise. Just a mater sandwich. It's actually better than you think.
Mater sandwich, huh?
Just a mater sandwich.
Why not just put some meat on there though?
If sometimes times are tough and you can't get meat, you know.
That's true, yeah.
My grandma will fucking throw onion, just eat raw onion.
No. Tomatoes are at least juicy. They have moisture, texture, and flavor. But
And my grandpa used to put fucking bugles in buttermilk and eat that shit.
What? The bugles? The chips?
Yeah, and buttermilk and eat that shit.
Ew.
That's gross.
Buttermilk has fucking no flavor to it anyway. It's like starchy as fuck.
I guess to each their own, but still, some people eat the weirdest combinations. I can practically have any kind of sandwich, and I like sometimes you just want a cheese sandwich, nothing but bread, the sandwich toppings and cheese. You don't want meat.
At that point, you might as well fucking throw it in a toaster and make a fucking grilled cheese.
Well, if you have lettuce and tomato on it, then it's a panini.
Dude, I watched a documentary today on this soldier who was in like fucking one of the wars against the Asians. It was either the Vietnam War.
Not how you word it, bro. That's that.
That's how they worded it in the documentary.
That can get some people mad. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't say it was a very good documentary, but fucking.
That's some shit to say, bro.
Matonic, see if you have an extra action button in the middle of your bars. See, now you have an extra button because you're in a dungeon. Look at between your HP bars. Below the blue button, below next to your health and rage bar. Matonic, I'm talking to you.
I'm locked in. 1 sec.
Anyway, the helicopter went down and he was sent to go fucking recover dead bodies.
I know. I'm saving it for the boss. It's right
That
here.
was a boss.
That was?
That was the boss. Yeah.
Oh.
Rick.
I thought I had to go. I thought I had to open the gate or something.
No, that was the boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, why are you using your cooldown? That was the boss.
Oh. Interesting.
The dude took 70 rounds trying to fend a chopper that had dead bodies on it.
They gotta wait for the tank
And
to pull those.
No, they're gonna make me walk through this whole thing.
Yeah, but the tank will pull them off of you.
Come here, Jade. My fucking nipple.
Your dog loves the nipples.
She didn't really lick my nipple. That was just to see if y'all were listening.
Yes, you realize they're killing shit behind you, right?
I'm fighting all of them. I don't care. Good XP anyway.
Don't stand in the green goo. That does damage to you.
Oh shit. To tame this thing.
That's the only thing about and doing dungeons with NPCs is that since there's no like player they don't know when to pull until the player actually initiates combat.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit.
I need to get this thing tamed soon. It's already 2 a.m. Shit. I spent fucking 2.5 hours dealing with mons who didn't know how to raid a base properly, and They wasted my time.
Mm. That sandwich was good. That sandwich was good.
Yeah, I got some Bojangles in the crib. Once I get done taming this, I'm going to get me some fried chicken.
Well, it was either
and
make a
some
for me. It was either make a sandwich or actually cook something, and I didn't feel like cooking it in the middle of a stream. Yeah.
fried chicken, some dirty rice, and some Cajun pinto.
Would you put that you're digging that rice? Is that what makes it dirty?
No, it's got like sausage.
I know.
and
I'm making a
other
joke. I
shit.
know what's in dirty rice. I'm making a joke.
I'll make you dirty. You keep
stir-
talking like that.
You stir the rice up with your wiener. Is that what makes it dirty?
Where the fuck am I? I can't kill a fucking trike on this thing in time to not have it maul me to fucking death. What am I gonna do here?
Oh my.
Yeah, when you get to the next boss, Platonic, make sure you use a cooldown at the start. You'll see them such a big damage flux. Yeah,
But
won't be for a little while.
everybody wants all that smoke. Bro.
Everybody do the flop.
Oh, what am I gonna do here? There's nothing but trikes on the fucking land. Hey, sit still, Mr. Kitty Cat. You're gonna be mine
So your
shortly.
group, you have a mage, a paladin, a hunter, and who's the tank?
The paladin somewhere.
Oh, the
it's
paladin. Oh, the paladin
Yeah,
tank. Okay.
where is
Oh yeah,
it?
the healer's not the healer. Oh man, the healer's not even doing any damage. Who's your? Oh, you have a druid, right?
Yeah, no.
He's not even doing any damage. I wonder he's not showing up. Not even the slightest. He's locked in on them heals. He locked in on them heals.
Let's go check this part of the beach out. Is there shit I can kill here? Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, there's plenty of shit to kill here and get my time up.
Leroy Jank.
Ain't no fucking way I got my raft stuck. Okay.
You know, in Cataclysm, I mean not Cataclysm. It was it WoD? Yeah, it was WoD. Worlds of Draenor. They made him a NPC.
No way.
Yeah, like
I'm about to go-
well, in Worlds of Draenor, you know, they had the garrisons and stuff like that, where you could like send like troops out to do missions and they bring back.
Okay,
loot.
now this game's too fucking loud, dude. I'm not gonna lie, and I already have it fucking all the way.
In game or just on your computer. You can turn it on your computer.
In-game.
You can turn it on your computer too if you open up your what do you call it your
I
mixer
ain't doing all that. It's good.
or your headphones.
I'll just turn you up.
But yeah, they made Leroy Jenkins a NPC for the garrisons. Basically, he was an NPC you could command to go out on like missions and like and it'd bring you back loot and stuff. But you have to earn him by doing you have to earn him by doing the dungeon version they made of Blackrock Spire or whatever.
I might need to unlock Leroy.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Okay.
he can only use him back then. He's not like a permanent NPC. You use your cooldowns. Yep, yeah, there you go. Now watch the damage just flux. It's gonna be strong. Make sure you make sure you're using your berserker stuff, dude. That's your whole idea is using raging blow to your
That's what
berserker.
I'm doing.
I'm seeing it off cooldown a bunch of times. There you go. There you go. See, look at that damage compared to the rest of your team.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I know you're doing 500.
Oh my,
You
that
know
was
how to
way
play a
faster.
warrior
I
properly.
told you. Like I'm not even Warrior's not even my main. I'm just giving him the tips of playing WoW.
Well,
you know?
I know how to use the buffs. I just didn't know the last guy was the boss.
Oh hell no!
Oh,
You
you
just stole my fucking gun. Give me that back.
What's up, Pierce? Welcome to the
Where'd
stream. I'm currently shiny hunting this one in Pokemon Ultra Moon right now. Good luck to you. Hopefully you get it.
Give me my fucking gun back.
Don't you lick my nipple.
So this is what they decided.
I just got robbed from my cat.
Oh, Bladestorm would be great
Hell
for ads.
no,
You'll
that's
love
all
it.
it's supposed to be.
Ravager is
Great
similar to
for
Bladestorm. It's just you throw it down on a position and you can still do attacks and stuff. You know.
Oh!
The Bladestorm is like
that's
the most
gonna
like. Okay, Bladestorm honestly is the most iconic signature warrior move ever.
Yeah, I remember seeing Asmongold I'm pretty sure used that in
Everyone,
PvP,
every
and it was,
warrior
like,
did.
broken.
Every warrior did.
Yeah, in PvP.
Yeah, Ravager is good because it's the same thing as a Blade Storm, but except you throw it, and while it's you can stand in it while it's doing attacks and hitting people, you can still do your normal rotation. Yeah. It may not be as strong, and it may have a lesser cooldown or something like that, but it's situational kind of stuff. You know, switching out your talents and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one thing you have to get used to, like in late game, is like for like raids, so you can switch your talents out whenever you want, but in Mythic Plus it locks you into those talents until you finish the dungeon. Yeah.
Okay, damn. So you can't. They lock you.
So you have to set up your talents beforehand. So so if you're using an AOE build, you're using the AOE build the whole time.
Yeah.
But that's just part of the game, and that's fine.
I like that. I mean, makes it more challenging.
I think you have one more boss left. Looks like, yeah. Well, two more. Looks like, actually, yeah. Two more.
Oh shit, you broke.
Is there a side one I'm supposed to do or something?
I don't know. Yeah, use your cooldowns right now, and then use Blade Storm. Like, well, when your Blade Storm's off cooldown, yeah. Then watch it just damage fluctuate on ads. Yeah.
I mean, Jesus, dude.
I know. I told you the cooldowns really matter. They do matter. Like, obviously, you're just doing a regular dungeon, it doesn't matter all that much. But like, if you were doing a Mythic Plus, that like depending on the trash pack, you like the tank would be pulling like X amount of trash packs and using.
This is awesome. I feel like I'll ask you.
You might try Ravager out just to see if you like it, because like literally how it's a 2-button. It's a well, you can't get it because you're on cooldown with the Blade Storm, but once it's off cooldown, you can, if you use it, basically you click Ravager, and then wherever your mouse is or wherever you click on the screen, that's where you throw the Ravager. And it's like if the pack was like all the way to the right, you could throw it all the way there, and then on top of them. It all depends. Like I would just compare the two, see like which one they would use. Like I'm for most times I would assume 9 out of 10 people are picking Blade Storm, but I could be wrong. You know, you never know.
I feel like
I don't.
Yeah, a dungeon with a lot of ads, definitely the other one, but this one.
Well, every dungeon has a lot of ads.
Not dungeon, I mean raids.
Well, every raid has a lot of ads too. Like there's
Well,
always.
I'm guessing there's a raid boss that spawns ads.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. There's tons of bosses that spawn ads.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Be good to deal with ads.
Yeah, for sure. There's tons. Why does the Mon sound like an owl? I don't know why it sounds like an owl. Houdini. This is a boss.
Oh, this is the boss.
Yeah, cooldowns and stuff. Even on bosses, using Blade Storm is still strong. So like if it's a cooldown, you can still use it.
No, don't run now, bitch.
Yeah, so apparently you do have a move that does proc on execute every once in a while, even before execution phase. So now you have an execution phase, you can use executes. Dude,
wow.
You know
that shit just got melted.
I told you. You know when the boss is in execution phase, you're like, even if you have procs, you're supposed to just only use execute for warrior typically. Huh?
So
spam
when
yeah, because just look at the damage on it, like compared to your other attacks.
Okay, yeah.
Like
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, like you.
That's why Asmongold's chat was getting mad at him for not using.
Yeah, when you
execution.
Yeah, when you get them to execution phase, you just do nothing but spam executes. Maybe like using
Hey, there's a missing boss.
But using the proc enrages as well. Well, yeah. Well, which boss are you missing?
It's not on the map.
It's underground. Hit that, see a little arrow? Those arrows? Yeah.
Fuck.
You gotta go in those, yeah.
This is when I thought it was done. Damn it.
Yeah, like, so the only thing you use with executes is you use your Berserker Rage because it procs a buff. You know, like if you because it increases your damage. So like whenever you have Berserker Rage, or you just use Berserker Rage, it should put a buff on your character. Just look for that cooldown. If it's about to go off, that's when you use Berserker Rage, and then go back to using executes when you're in execution phase.
Wait,
warriors are a little tricky. No. I'm talking about like up top, like on your buffs, like up there. Like when you use your Berserker Rage after you use a Raging Blow, it should give you a temporary buff that increases your damage, if I'm not mistaken, unless they changed it. And what I'm saying is, it gives you a damage buff. So what I'm saying is, when you use execution, as long as that's you have that up there, then all you do is spam executes, and when it's about to go off cooldown or it's about to go off global, that's when you use it again to and then go back to using executes.
Okay, I kind of get it.
You'll learn it on the fly. It's not that hard. Yeah.
This game isn't really rocket science. It's more so just knowing the attacks and then rocket sciencing with the attacks that you have.
And when you get to like late game, like once you're at your max level, there are probably tons of guides out there you can look at to show you like, okay, how to properly do your rotation and like what to look for.
Is this?
Globals, I don't know.
crackhead. Oh! He called the whole troop!
It's fine.
Okay, I'm getting pissed off now.
Oh, I just obliterated them.
Hmm.
That's hilarious.
The Blade Storm definitely be OP. Like, obviously, since you're just grouped up with NPCs, they're obviously not going to do the maximum amount of damage possible either, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh-wee. Wait a minute.
It's better item level. It's just
Okay, yeah, definitely.
it's just because you had a purple on. I get what you were looking at. You're like,
I always check just in case.
you always
just
yeah,
in case.
Just making sure. I got you. You're good.
Oh fuck.
You're good. It's a normal dungeon. The likelihood of you dying is you'd have to really try. You know, you have to try to die.
Yeah. Yeah, they added this thing, the shadow, like I forgot the dungeons of the past or whatever, and you could like do.
Oh, time walking, right?
Yeah, time walk. Yeah.
They've had that for years.
Okay, never mind.
They
didn't have that back in Shadowlands, I don't think.
No, they
Unless
did. They've had
okay,
that.
I
Since,
didn't know.
But they've had that since the Warlords of Draenor.
I just didn't know them.
Yeah.
They didn't advertise it as much back then for some reason. Now it's like
well, back then it didn't really give good rewards, but now they probably upped it up to now.
yeah.
Blade Storm. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah. Well, you haven't even seen the numbers.
Dies.
You haven't even seen the numbers people can pull in War Within. Like people are pulling like millions of damage in War Within now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you know that back in the day they squished down, they squished the damage meters back in the day too. Like they squished it in going into Warlords of Draenor. They didn't squish the level.
Squishing.
Probably because like back in Warlords of back before Warlords of Draenor, back in Pandaria, we were doing millions and millions of DPS and stuff. And
Yeah,
it
they're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah. Well, they've already did the level squish, so now they're gonna probably do the squishing. They'll probably do a damage squish again.
Yeah. How am I supposed to get in?
He's doing a dialogue thing. Just wait.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not familiar with this dungeon, but it's supposed to be some kind of dialogue shit.
Wait a minute, I gotta. Yeah.
No, you can't do that. Like because I knew you were trying to do. Yeah, well, go to your left. No, go around, dude. You gotta go around. Like there's still no, back the way, other way. There's trash the other way. Or in there, maybe in there.
Yeah.
No, maybe is that it? No, it's
something. No.
It's a pot.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
It was another to the left. Yeah, there's another trash pack. No, that other way. That was
No,
your
no.
yeah.
Order group, no.
You probably just gotta go all the way around. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome into the stream though, guys. Yeah, we are hunting Xurkitree, and I guess apparently it sounds like an owl to this guy in chat. That's funny. Xurkitree sounds like an owl. I guess it kind of does sound like an owl. Houdini. Eventually, you need to get Odin's Fury. That's your next move you should try to get from your talents. It's a smaller cooldown. It's a medium cooldown, but it's part of your rotation, I believe. Once you get it.
This boss sounds sick.
I think it's the final boss for this dungeon.
Damn, this thing cooks meat too. That's kind of fun. make it a class.
Yeah, see, like I don't think heroic throw is actually worth the use in the intro. You probably just need a charge because charge gets
Definitely not. That shit does literally no damage.
Just have it on your bar for like when you situational stuff. Like there may be a time where you have like in a raid you have to stand in a certain spot until an attack goes out, so you're just wasting time, so you can just throw for damage. You know what I mean? All right, do acid spray. Team.
Oh, copy settings, visual range.
Dude, loose
Oh
behind you.
shit!
Yeah, that boss didn't have like a physical death.
Fuck!
You have a talent. See if you can get Odin's Fury now. Oh, not yet. Yeah, it's a regular talent. Ooh, down the middle. No, down the middle.
How much money you want to bet? How much money you want to bet? I'll put it down the middle.
Yeah, that's because look at that. Look, it's Titan. I know which move it is. It's Titan's Fury. It's the best one.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Avatar.
Avatar. I mean, yeah, it's such a good move. Like, look at 20% increased damage and removing all. Yeah, it's an.
Oh my god! So it's just a buff. Yeah.
Where did it put it before? Where did it put it before?
Right here. Right here. It was probably just to
What is
max
that?
out this passive.
You'll get it. Well, you'll get it eventually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you don't need to use that string until you're max level. It's a max level string, dude. That's why it's not working.
I mean, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's a max level string, but it's fine. But yeah, Avatar is good. It's another cooldown.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
It's you slide that shit over and put it next to your other one.
Glass armor looks like.
Oh, yeah, you're not done with the dungeon yet, aren't you? Are you done with the dungeon?
Is he doing 13,000 damage?
Who?
Micah.
Not shit.
For where you're at, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, if you pop that with your Avatar, with all your other stuff, you'll do so much more damage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Avatar too. Now I have that.
Yeah.
You always end up having
Holy
something.
You know what I tend to do for even if they're on different globals. What I tend to do, I usually what I do is I make a macro that binds all the buttons to one button, and so it activates them all at the same time for the first one.
I'm
at
a
least.
beast.
I would do that if you don't want to have to click even each one individually. What you can do is you can oh wait, he's dead. Xurkitree is dead. I didn't even pay attention. You can if you make a macro, you can put all those attacks on one button, and it will just use them all at the same time. Yeah, that's what I do for a lot of cooldowns. It all depends on the cooldowns. Like if they have the same timer, like if I have 2 or 3 cooldowns that are all like 2 minutes, for example. Unless it calls for a certain spot that you need to stagger them, like a certain boss fight or something like that.
Is there no way for me to leave this place?
Oh no. Oh wait. On your mini map, there should be an eye icon to leave.
I know that, but I thought there would be like a quest here. I guess not.
I don't know.
Top part of dungeon.
All right.
That was a fun dungeon.
The Torkoal's gonna be shiny.
Torkoal? No, nothing was shiny. Nothing was shiny.
I forget how far of a what's it called you have.
What?
I forget how streaming you have delay.
It's only a few seconds. It's not that like it depends on where you are too, or in your internet. But it should be pretty. It should be only a second or two because I have ultra low latency. Like I'm watching my stream back and it's super low latency. Like for me watching it back on thing right now. But
I need the horn head. I need the horn head.
Need what?
I'm horny.
Oh.
My dragon's horny.
Hello. Nice to meet you, horny.
Here,
I'm Travis.
let me see some Botanic. Like let me see. Check out the cooldown on Avatar and then Recklessness and all the other stuff. Like good. Okay, so that's 3 minutes. That's a minute and a half. That's some. Oh.
Okay, minute and a half, 2 minutes.
You can at least bind those two together. Avatar and Recklessness.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, like you know how to make a macro. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, my mouse like.
No. Like macros are in the game. Like if you hit escape.
Oh my god, this
then
thing got me doing.
Macros. No, go back. Macros.
This
right
nigga's
there.
gonna piss me off. I'm gonna be so honest, bro.
No, you make an icon. Because I know how to play the fucking game.
I'm just trying to play, cuh.
Yeah, see, well, you got
Michael when he locks in, he gets mad when people start telling him to do this and that.
like,
You should. You should.
Do you know how to make this? Do you know how to do this shit? Like,
Enter macro commands. I'm not doing all that.
Okay, it's more. You have to type it out, so you have to do like /cast recklessness /cast
Dinkum.
yeah. You can do it later. You don't have to do it.
I'll look up a YouTube video for that. Like that's like rating shit, and this helmet looks sick.
Yeah, it's rating. Yeah, exactly. It's rating and Mythic Plus stuff, like stuff you need that, like because you have two, because now you have two cooldowns that are actually are the same number. You can activate them both at the same time, and so it just saves you a button.
Ooh.
You know? Like it's just something you don't have to do that. That's just what I like to do. You know.
Me likey.
In expert terms, Nos was a fucking nerd at that game at one point.
Yeah.
I still am. I still know how to play the fucking game. Like even if I haven't played it, you know. Like I'm like you once you.
It's funny. It's funny. You actually not you. Electrify, because he's not even like a nerd.
I'm a gamer nerd. Like, I'm not gonna deny I'm not.
Definitely. But you're just telling me the basics.
Well, basics. Things you pick up
advanced
on.
Basic. I'll say advanced.
Yeah,
basics.
advanced. No, you don't have to use any of this to be a good player. It just helps, you know.
No.
It makes things, in my opinion, it makmakes things easier.
Oh, I set my own shit on.
Macro thing.
I
I'm
don't
not
know how to
even
use
sure
this
about
thing.
that.
You don't have to use it. That's just an idea.
Yeah. It definitely makes it faster. I could see. Like if I started getting annoying from having to click while doing raids, then I would definitely macro. Right now, it don't really matter.
Got my big flame
What am I
kitty
doing?
finally. Those kids would have fucked up if I had this. That chicken's sounding really good right now.
I drink all my water.
Is this a relative to that one dude from the starter place?
What? No, just an
From
NPC.
Path of Isles?
Just an NPC, I think.
It
Maybe.
reminds me of that one. I swear, if they get
Okay,
if they have me in the airdrop.
Here's my question for those mecha gnomes. Looks like they have completely mechanized lower bodies. How the fuck do they fuck? Yeah. They don't
Robotic dicks.
Hey, you ain't seen the Don.
What about the
Hold
chicks?
on,
Yeah, you ain't seen the Don.
If you want the answer to that, go watch the first episode of the Don.
Oh Jesus!
You have never seen Don. Dormant delivery. The fuck? Oh my god, bro.
They're gonna take your banana, Nos.
But I took the
They got
mecha gnomes
skull.
bananas. They don't have no bananas.
They did in the show. They're out to take human bananas. Man, Beacon's playing something called Dinkum.
Oh, Beacon and Nick.
What the fuck it is? Yeah, I don't know what game I've never seen this game before. It says 1.0. So this must be an alpha or beta or some shit.
Maybe.
That bald, I know that motherfucker's bald as hell under that baseball cap.
You know he is. He's second to the bald gamer. Yeah. We all know Beacon of Nick is bald. What do you think's the Beacon? Bald head.
I call bald people chrome dome bastards.
They know they're the only people who are insecure with them being bald is the ones who lose their hair later on in life. Some people just don't like some people just don't ever really get good hair. They've always just lost it. But
fucking, I got in trouble one time. I walked up to my aunt's boyfriend with a squirt bottle with water in it, sprayed the top of his head, and wiped it down with a rag.
you did not.
Yeah, my aunt got pissed off at me because him and her got in a fight because they like to drink a lot.
Yeah, Mr. Clean over there. They give a new meaning to the name Mr. Clean.
Wait a minute. Whistle all stop. You know what? Those kids piss me off. Before I fucking get off, I'm gonna go blow their base up.
You know what's funny? You say that about messing with people's bald head. Like I remember making a joke about this was back in my WoW days. I had a friend who was a kind of a dickhead, and I made a joke about like how how his girl would gush over his bald ass head, and I don't know why he didn't particularly. Oh no, it wasn't him didn't like it. It was his girl that didn't like it, and so I did it to piss him off because it would piss her off, you know, because she would piss him off. Yeah. So I really got because like he was one of those dudes that would he would poke fun in all the right ways, but when someone else did a joke that was apparently, you know, out of bounds, that's when it was on. Yeah, so it's like I was gonna say, dude, your dick is so small, you have more of a chance of fucking her with that bald head of yours, you know? And then all kinds of jokes, and he would just get, well, he would get mad because his girl was mad because she was mad at him, you know? At that point, because it was like a chain of people being mad, and I'm just over there like the puppy master being like, yes, this is funny.
Oh hell no, he thought he was an anime character.
I was the main anime, I was the main villain at that point.
No.
I did it on purpose, like it was funny as shit. Yeah, his wife was a piece of shit though. Like she's one of those people. She portrays herself as a really nice person you want to hang out with, and then when something upsets her, her true colors come out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I made this was years ago. Back in my WoW days when I hung out with people that played WoW. Like I went down to Arkansas to go to a convention with my homies. And his wife came along. She was cool and everything. She was cosplayed and all that stuff. And then like the most random times, she was the biggest dictator and stuff like that. And it was like, oh my god, you know. Again,
careful, no, she might get beat up by his wife if you're not careful.
And his wife was just a giant bitch. She's literally a giant bitch. She was like 6 something. But anyways, yeah, she would portray herself being really nice. I'm not friends with the guy anymore, so it doesn't matter. She would portray herself being really nice and stuff. And she was. I'm not saying she wasn't nice, but there was so much negativity with her a lot of times. I just had enough of it. And then after the convention was over, she had 2 friends that were also staying in the hotel. She had 2 friends that were also staying in the hotel room with us. I did not do this. I made a joke to him, without her there. I said jokingly I beat my meat to her friends. It was a joke. I never did. And he goes and tells her, and she gets all ballistic and stuff, and she says, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, oh, just calm down. It was a joke that was not even intended for you to hear. And then so I go off on his ass like, why you gotta snitch to your wife, you bald-headed bitch? And
in real life?
Yeah, he snitched to his wife because I said a joke about me beating my meat to her friends. Because
weird.
She had
That's like against the boy code. You do not do that.
You don't do that shit. I was like, dude, unless like if she heard, that would be different. But this was like, I'm back home. I'm talking to him in a couple of other friends that were there at the convention privately in a Discord call. So if she heard it, that's different, but I don't believe she heard it, you know? So, but yeah, like, I'm just sitting there just making jokes and saying like, oh yeah, I beat my meat in the hotel to your wife's friends. And it was a joke. I never did that. But at that point, his wife, when he told his wife, she 100% believed I did do that. Like, I was like, it was just a joke. I didn't actually do that. He's like, I don't believe you. I was like, okay, you know?
That's crazy. Let's go, new dragon mount, baby.
And if you want my honest opinion, her friends were like 6s and maybe 7s at top, you know. Not even that, you know. Yeah, they weren't even. They weren't even like. They weren't even that bad, you know.
What games did they play?
What game? Well, no. Well, this was back in my WoW days, like years and years ago. This was like probably like 8-9 years ago.
Okay, holy shit.
It was so long ago. Oh man. Yeah, it was so long ago. It was like 27. No, it was like 20. It was like it's 2017, I think. Was when it happened. It was 2017, give or take.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, I don't want to change that. Yeah. But they don't want me using.
You'll probably get it eventually. It's just because it's just probably.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if they nerfed it though. So I'll take back one of these and then re-add that.
Yeah, you'll get it eventually. Well, because no, the string you're using is intended to be used for max level characters. Yeah. So you'll probably end up getting Avatar eventually.
So they gave me this anger management. Every 20 rage you spend. Go down on Recklessness, Blaze Storm, and
yeah, it's a good move, dude. So you get reduced cooldown now. Oh, that. Oh, wait. So
That's
yeah. Oh,
low.
yeah. So yeah. That's, yeah. Recklessness is well. Anger management used to be a normal passive you would get. So yeah, they made it.
Every 20 rage you spend.
Mhm.
So every time I use, that's 8, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Well,
Oh
you also just enrage naturally from using your attacks because you're a warrior. So you get random procs as well. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll get it eventually. Then Odin's Fury. I think I'm not sure if you'll get that one, but you should. I think you should, but I'm not sure. But yeah, you'll get the. But regardless, you'll get it on in game. What? That's a new one.
That sounds
Let's see,
crazy.
throw a spear at a target. I think that's more for arms or
PvP,
protection, which is tanking. But I don't know. It may be something good. Like
Enemies that hit are chained to the spear's location.
it's a shackle.
So it shackles them all to one spot.
That's not
So it
bad.
pulls them in.
That's
that
not
can
bad.
be
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
If you pair that with
What, Ravager or something like
Odin's
that?
Fury, because you could place Odin's Fury on where the chain's at.
Yeah, that's okay. That's cool. Yeah, like yeah,
That's
you
probably what
just
it's meant for. That's probably what it's meant for.
maybe like because it's a newer move. I didn't experience it when I played World of Warcraft.
Interesting.
But yeah, like like I said, that story I was telling, that's back in my old World of Warcraft days. Like they were, it was fun for a while, but some of those guys were assholes. You know, they were assholes.
Definitely.
Yeah, this dude's
I just
wife is
don't give
the
a
dude's
fuck.
wife was a bitch. Like I made a joke, nothing to do with you. Like, and then he goes and snitches to his wife, broke the bro code. I was like, what the hell did you do that?
You just need to know who you play with. You just need to play with people that aren't like internet like dwellers, I guess you could say.
I guess. Like I met these guys in real life. Like it was fun. Like we got to hang out.
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff.
like, but they probably just think they could talk to you however they want because like
Eh,
internet
well,
or whatever.
well,
I
the
don't know.
guys I used to hang out back in my WoW days, they were kind of cocky. You know, they thought they were top shit.
Why
and
are
stuff.
WoW players? Why out of all communities? Why
I don't know. I just don't know. They
No
were the
fucking
cockiest in our
way.
guild at the time. Like,
WoW players are so cocky and egotistical when they don't deserve that ego.
They don't. They really don't.
You know
It's
what
like
they
you
are?
play
They're
World of
the type of
Warcraft
people
all
who get
day.
shoved into lockers.
It's like
that's,
they're
that's
so
the thing.
overconfident.
Like I was never one of those guys that got bullied in school, really, like and such. But like if I ended up playing WoW, they definitely gave me the impression. My old friends, they gave me the impressions that they were bullied in school. So when they played real games like World of Warcraft, like it made them feel powerful, you know.
I'm so powerful in this game.
Mhm.
Oh, try that in real life. I'll smack the fuck out of you. You're not gonna try that little bitch.
Mm.
Like test your power out in real life and see how far that takes.
But yeah, like you missed it. Like so I was telling when you went to go get your chicken. I was telling my story about my old WoW friends. We went down to a convention, and I told you what all did you hear about that? I said his wife was kind of a bitch or something like that. Lexify. Lexify.
Oh,
Probably smacking.
Lexify.
can y'all not hear me?
No,
Can y'all not hear me, motherfucker?
Now we can hear you. Now we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat my chicken.
Okay.
Did
Anyway,
the Rosie's Discord get hacked?
What?
No.
So before you left to go get your chicken, what all did you hear about my story about my friends?
Poor ass bitch.
Okay. Oh, his ex. Yeah, I mean his ex, his wife. His wife was a piece of work. Like she would portray herself as she's nice, and then she would be like a big dictator and stuff, and say like, oh, we're not allowed to do certain things because it's not nice or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. And I got really tired of her really quickly. And then after the convention was over, we all back home in our own perspectives, towns, states, whatever. I get in Discord with my friends, and we're talking about the convention stuff, how we had a good time. And she had two friends that stayed in the hotel with us, and they were fairly attractive, I thought. I made a joke saying I beat my meat to them, and
that's crazy.
and then my boy goes snitches on me to his girl. You know, I was like, come on, dude.
That's one thing. If you guys were like,
And the thing is, I didn't even do that. I made a joke. I didn't actually beat
were
my
you
meat to
guys
them.
like boys, like brothers?
We hung out like every day. Like
Okay, yeah, then he's just a pussy ass.
yeah,
bitch
he was
for that.
he was pussy. Yeah, he was. I was so mad at him for that. Like his wife was a bitch anyway, so I didn't care. And when I tried to explain, it's like her name was Sarah. I was like, Sarah, it was just a joke. I did not actually do that. Like it was not even intended for you to hear.
When you
It's like,
talk
well, I
about
don't
the
believe
girls
you.
with the boys,
Yeah, I was talking about the girl. I was talking about. She had friends that stayed with us in the hotel room. I thought they were like 6s, maybe 7s at top. So, but they were nice, you know.
and you run the hotel, bro. You want obviously, let's be honest, you want some.
Yeah, like I would have classed some cheeks if I could have got some class some cheeks, but they were classy ladies. So like I respected that, you know.
Yeah.
But hey, well, actually, it's funny you say that because two of my other friends, one was a guy and one was a girl. They clapped cheeks in the bathroom while everyone was sleeping.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, they clap cheeks. If my friend heard me saying that, which I'm still friends, I'm the only one of that group I'm still friends with is the chick, and she would hate me for telling you that story. That's why I'm not saying her name.
Yeah,
But anyways, yeah, they were nice.
Like, asked to join in.
I don't like the girl like that. She's more like a sister to me, you know. But anyways,
And that's just some cuck shit.
But anyways, I said no, I'm not attracted to her like that. Anyways, like yeah, so then my boy told his girl that I made a joke about beating my meat to her lady friends, and she got and this was like we were in Discord, we weren't like in person or anything like that. So he got off his computer to go rat my ass out to his girl. You know, I was like, what the fuck, you know? And
Yeah,
like
that's
and I was trying to be as calm as Clay. I was like, I'm sorry, Sarah, I was just making a joke. I did not actually do that. It was not even intended for you to hear. She's like, I don't believe you. You're a sick and disgusting person. I hope the worst happens to you. Stuff like that.
So what if I doing to you?
She went ballistic, and I was like, okay, I'm done. And then I muted her ass, and then when it was technically his Discord, but after she was gone, I was like, okay, dude, what the fuck did you do that? Like, it was a joke, and it wasn't even a good joke. It was just making a joke about her friends. And he's like, yeah, but she's like my soulmate. I gotta tell her everything. It's like, pussy whip bald bitch. You know?
Yeah, pussy whip. That's some.
Yeah.
See, some people are just too infatuated with the female. Everyone in chat, if you don't get a female, do not switch up on.
And then he tried to switch it up on me. He's like, well, if you didn't want to get in trouble, you shouldn't have said it. It's like, it was just a joke. It was meant between.
Let me say something to chat, bro. If you're in chat and you get a new girl, and you have
remember who your friends are. Yeah, remember who your friends.
Exactly.
Always remember who was there first.
You don't want me to chime into that.
Why?
Always remember who your friends are.
Micah knows exactly why he doesn't want me to chime into that, so I'm gonna keep eating my chicken.
Yeah, anyways, that was years ago. That was like 8 years ago, like when I back in my WoW days. And I'm not friends with any of those guys except for the chick these days, like I said. Because two of the guys that I was friends with, they were best friends in IRL, so they were like those douchebag guys that would always feed off each other's jokes and like make them think like
they just sucked each other off.
Yeah, basically they'd put like if there was ever competitions and stuff like you know in World of Warcraft they have the trial style competitions like for transmog. We competed in a trial of style competition, and how it works is you vote on each other's transmog. Honestly, they were not honest. They basically upscaled each other's votes so one of them could win. I was like, you fucking cheating bitches! Like, you used a whole set from this tier. There was nothing creative about that. It's supposed to.
They used the. Alright, yeah. What?
And I was like, what's the point of even...
You used the whole, like, raid set?
Yeah, whole raid set. It's like, use the whole raid set. It's not, like, it's cool. I'm not saying that's not a cool set, but the whole idea is to be creative.
Yeah, they made that set match on purpose.
And then they were just like, ooh, you're just mad because your transmog sucks. And, you know, they would try to gaslight you a lot. They were those kind of friends. Like, the friends you were friends with, but you didn't know why you were friends with and then you realize, oh, you shouldn't be friends with them after so many years. Like, I was only friends with them initially because of, you know, raiding, but still, like, they were just those douchebag guys, you know. And then the dude's wife she wasn't a raider, she was just his wife, but she was a bitch, you know. She was, like I said, she portrayed herself very nice in person when I met her and stuff like that, and then her true colors came out when like she was really dictating about like what we do every second during the convention. I was
like what? She was the group leader?
Well, alleged group leader, like self-proclaimed, you know.
Yeah.
I was like you have to like check in and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm going over here. You can follow me if you want, you know.
She tried doing a check. I would be like, oh hell no.
She was weird. Like, she was nice.
I'm a grown ass man. Who the fuck am I?
And then her true colors came out when I made that joke. Like it was a joke. It wasn't meant to hurt anyone's feeling. Lighten up, you know.
If I were a female, I would definitely feel offended by that.
With her boyfriend or husband, like the guy who snitched on me. Like before I even met her, I make jokes about jizzing on his bald ass head, and like he thought, and he make jokes. Like I'm not no homo, but like I would make jokes about that.
No homo.
He's like I'm gonna bust on that head like a target dummy. Like, cause in World of Warcraft there'd be target dummies and stuff. He's like, I'm gonna DPS over that bald head of yours. I make all kinds of jokes.
Nos was part of the Diddy circle.
No, don't say Diddy circle. It sounds awful. It sounds awful, dude. Anyways, yeah, those guys, like, those are the kinds of people you would tolerate being friends with, and then it was their idea to meet up and hang out and stuff. And I was like, I wasn't doing anything at the time, so I was like, sure, why not? Like, and for me, because I live in Kansas, Arkansas is only like a 4-hour drive, so it wasn't that bad. You know, it was fun though. The convention was fun. We went from their home state down to Memphis to travel to a convention called Anime Blues Con, and I dressed up and we as Deadpool, had a blast. You know, got some girls' numbers and stuff like that. Back in the day when I actually liked to cosplay. Yeah.
W.
But yeah, it was fun. Like, but regardless of like how it turned out with them and his bitch ass wife, you know. But yeah, the best thing that came out of it was poking fun at the girl and the guy who fucked in the bathroom while everyone was sleeping. You know, like we would poke fun at us because like they claimed they were being so quiet, but I heard like a crash sound or a dropping sound, so they dropped something, and that's and that's how they knew we knew.
Their hearts dropped for sure when that happened.
But the thing is, we knew, but we didn't say anything until we all were back home, you know. And so,
okay, yeah.
So we could say,
gave 2 fucks. I'd have been clapping, making it loud as hell.
Well, then the thing is, they had a crush on each other for years. Like they knew about they hung out in World of Warcraft and stuff for years. But so they weren't about to. They were
just waiting.
Yeah,
for
they weren't about to let that shit fall through the cracks.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Shit, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, if I had a
this chicken is fucking smacking.
Is it reheated chicken? He said is
I ain't even heat this shit up.
cold chicken's still good depending on the chicken.
I'm about to be the playboy of WoW.
Like it still had crispy ass skin and everything on it.
Every single time I walk past a female, I'm just gonna message me bad as shit.
Yeah, I had a lot of good times with the guild though. I'd have to well, she just like I was friends with them, but they didn't raid while I was raiding. We were just friends in game and stuff like that, in like Discord and shit. But they quit like 2 years before that or longer. So I was solo playing with another guild and stuff.
I would always say, even if you guys are on good terms, hit them up, make sure they're good.
Yeah, so that's how we ended up getting together and hanging out in like you know, like at a convention, like in a state.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was really fun. But fuck me, we just lost the Xurkitree. These NPCs fucking suck my dick.
Oh my god, they take me to another area with another 2
okay,
quests. Like fuck my.
We had 1 life left. I thought we didn't know. Okay,
the one thing I hate about WoW is they'll take you to a little place.
That's just how the game is.
Complete a quest, and then there'll be 5 more quests.
That's
and
just always how the game is.
Take you to another area. This isn't even the main
how the
area,
game
by the
has
way.
been.
This is the side area for another 20 quests. That shit is annoying.
Well, back in like Legion and stuff like that, you could choose what the zones were flexible. When you were the appropriate level, you could choose what zone you want to level in. You know. Like of that continent, like so in Legion it was the Broken Shores or Broken Isles and stuff. Any of the capitals or whatever or continents in there, you could choose like one of the 3 or 4 and go there to level. You didn't have to do it in any specific order.
Okay.
I think that's how all they are these days. I could be wrong, but anyways, yeah. Back in when I was I did hang out with WoW. I had a lot of good memories with them. Like one of them back in the day, like there's still old school videos of me and them raiding, and I was always in the top 3 damage. You know.
Do you have any of those videos anymore? I want to see.
I didn't record them, but there was someone else. This is before I was a content creator, so like I'd have to.
Do you have any old WoW footage or no?
No, I decided. Okay, when I made the new channel, and for people that know, they know why. Why I made a new channel. But when I decided to make the new channel, I decided not to bring any of the WoW videos with me. Because I wanted to start fresh. Because the thing is, I didn't want WoW. Because at the time with that channel, there were a lot of WoW videos I had, and a lot of them kind of overtook the channel. I didn't want to be known as a World of Warcraft content creator. I wanted to be known as a diverse content creator. So I chose not to bring them with me.
This chicken's buzzing.
Did you like fully get rid of them?
Well,
oh yeah, that channel's gone.
Yeah, that channel's gone. But also, I lost the videos because when I
did that channel get banned or did you just delete it?
I chose to delete it. Yeah.
Oh hell no, fuck that. I would never let someone else delete my channel.
Well, the thing is, I chose to delete it because like I didn't want to look back at it as a moment of failure. You know what I mean? Like, cause
it was fucking demonetized.
I know,
anyway,
I was demonetized. That's what I mean. Like, it was not my fault, but back, people abuse the system, and you know, and YouTube don't give a shit. But anyway, I didn't want to look back. I didn't want to look back at that moment as like as a failure moment. Like I didn't do anything wrong, but in YouTube's eyes, I did. So if I still had that channel, it would just reflect all the stuff I left behind, and it would just be sad, you know. So I chose.
Yeah, you'd be
abandon
looking
it.
at it. It'd be
Yeah,
demotivated.
you know the thing is, Markiplier. He like it's funny how like this is years before I became a content creator. The same shit happened to Markiplier. He got wrongfully flagged for demonetization, and once you're flagged, you can try to appeal it, but 9 out of 10 the appeal just is useless. So but back then they didn't have.
Unless you're Markiplier.
Well, no. The thing is, back then they didn't have a policy on you can't start a new account or stuff like that and get remonetized on that.
So you were probably just fucked.
Yeah, but these days you're fucked. But back then, so he started a new channel, and it flew over his old channel. But his old channel still exists. People still subscribe to it just to see it. I'm subscribed to his old channel just because.
What is it? Is it just Markiplier?
It's just Markiplier, no capitalizations.
What happened? I didn't know anything happened to his channel.
It's the same. He got hit with the same shit that happened to me. But in an earlier time where there was not, there wasn't as much, security. His channel got flagged for fraudulent click.
They
activity.
definitely gave him all of that back though.
Oh yeah, no, I think I look at it as like this. I made a comment on it years ago. I was like,
wait, it's not okay. Yeah,
because he only has
mil.
no, he only has one video on his channel. Is like the channel is dead. Long live the channel or some shit like that. Because he moved over to a new channel. And but it was just him talking about the demonetization.
12 years ago.
Yep. And I made a comment on that video saying YouTube's almost made the biggest fuck up in history. You know?
Yeah.
Or they did make the biggest fuck up in history, because if he would have chose not to pursue content creation at that point, the world would not have Markiplier. You know? And that would be shit. You know?
There would be a lot of YouTubers that aren't.
So that's what gave me hope to keep going, because if Markiplier could start a new channel from and fresh and then keep it going, I could do it too. And I've proven myself time or time again I can. Look at my channel now, you know.
Yeah,
it's thriving. It is doing good.
It's yearning.
I'll have to show you guys sometimes some of those old World of Warcraft videos. Like, they're not from my perspective, but they're from a hunter's perspective. But
That'd be cool to see though.
And back then I played a Windwalker monk, because that was back in Mist and Pandaria. Windwalker monks are fun. Don't give me that shit. Windwalkers were good back then. Dude, monks were so good back then.
Monks beta.
Dude, monks were so good back then, and they still are good. Monks are amazing.
I'm warrior for life. I'm warrior till I
dude,
die.
When I played back in when I was currently playing World of Warcraft, which was Legion to Battle for Azeroth, I would main a Demon Hunter, alted Windwalker Monk, and then my second alt would be a what was it? It was either Death Knight or Warrior, depending on what I felt.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a bunch of characters I played, mainly in Legion, but
Don't tell me this fuck ass is gonna have me travel to.
Don't tell me this fuck ass. This fuck ass.
Infected.
Hey, banana! Join my raid. Banana!
Banana,
Yeah, I have lots of good memories. There was a lot of I have some shit memories from World of Warcraft, but I have a lot of good ones too.
Ooh.
I have to show you guys some of the videos. You guys will love it. You
flamethrower?
got a flamethrower for that quest.
Yo, that's badass.
For the spider, yeah, for the spiders, because there's a bunch of spiders. You have to burn them.
No, I have to burn the dead corpse so they don't.
What about the eggs? Do you burn the eggs as well?
Definitely, probably too.
Oh, that's a big spider. Yeah, big spider.
Burn. Oh, it's doing decent damage.
It's doing decent damage, but not like a whole lot of damage. But yeah, I'll have to show you guys some of these videos. Like I said, they're not from my perspective; they're from a hunter's perspective. Because I mained Windwalker back then, and I was always in the top 3, always.
Like world?
No, top 3 of that guild, not world.
Okay,
dude.
okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, back then that guild. Okay, that guild back then. Now, this is when I was really trying to get into the raiding world, and like back then that guild back then was not that good. But I was the champion of Smurfs basically. You know,
that might be my goal. I might try and join some
champion of plebs, champion
exactly.
Of yeah.
I might as well.
Well, somebody's got to be good, you know.
Exactly.
And then that's when you can find yourself a better guild at that point. Not like you not say you just don't flat out abandon them. They give you, if you like the guild, you can hang out with them still. But yeah. But raiding is completely different than hanging out, you know.
I don't think any World of Warcraft player will like me because I'm a new gen.
Yeah, it depends, you know.
And I do not plan on looking for friends on this game.
I don't think
any game but WoW.
anyone does initially, but sometimes it just happens, you know.
Maybe back in like the 2000s.
Maybe back in the days where
Discord
they didn't
now.
take it as fucking seriously and they weren't as
Let's fuck it off.
as sweaty. I don't know. Yeah, he must disconnected.
Hmm.
Maybe he'll come back. I don't know.
I'll text him. I'll ask him.
But yeah, like I had there are a lot of
Oh,
good
he's
memories
back.
from hanging out with people. Wow, like that guild I was.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Man. We can hear you. But that,
Do
like,
you
that
know if Nos keeps going at the rate he's going right now, he's projected to hit by November 6.1K.
Ooh.
6.1K.
By November. Right?
Are you? I'm
Yeah,
gonna guess. You
she's
looked.
by
Let me
November.
guess. You went on Social Blade and it gave you a rough estimate of what I'm supposed
Yeah,
to get.
100% went on Social Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I did. I calculated myself, and like if I'm usually getting about in a week, I'm usually getting 50 to 100 new subscribers. So
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
That's really good prog.
yeah. So with that, like yeah,
These
so,
crazy games coming out, dude.
yeah. So like it's literally just about to turn May, and I'm like if before May ends, I get to 5,000 subscribers, I can predict probably in the next
I'm gonna be
before
honest,
Christmas, I'll
that-
get to 6,000.
That data's flawed because June's gonna have it in.
Well, it's flawed because it doesn't know what I'm gonna play. It's giving you a
Well,
rough
yeah, that's what-
estimate based on. It's looking at what's looking at is like what I get on a regular basis daily. You know.
Well, yeah, I know that, but
It
I'm just
doesn't-
saying it's obviously flawed because
Yeah, it
June
doesn't.
is gonna be.
Well, it just doesn't know what I'm gonna play
Oh.
next. You know. What?
Yeah.
Dude, he's got 1,787 videos posted to his channel.
Oh, me?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's that. Well, you know, it calculates regular videos, shorts, and streams, right? That's all three
Bro
things.
got that
Yeah.
still, bro. Bro got the dog in him.
It
His
happens.
channel was created October 30th of 2021.
Yep. It's only been,
Nos has a combined total amount of views of 1,429,160 views.
Yeah, it's that's just every video, every stream, every short, all combined into one. Those are just prime
Damn.
statistics, you know. Like you don't even have to go to Social Blade to see that. You can actually just go to my channel and look up when you look at the the links and stuff, it'll be like more info or something. It'll tell you exactly how many views unless they changed it.
Oh, it
But-
gives me his live subscriber count.
Yeah, if you want like Social Blades and stuff like that, you can
people
see
use for, like-
you can see when I get a lot of people like to use that while they're streaming. I personally don't, but like I
You do
look
that
at
for
it.
milestones.
Yeah, you can oh yeah, people like when people are gonna hit a huge milestone, sometimes they'll okay.
You better do
I-
that for 10K.
No. Okay, the reason I will not show a live
Oh,
thing
because they'll
while,
get trolled.
yeah, because the trolls, because people see like, oh, I'm gonna hit that number,
Yeah,
and
I
then
used to
people will
do that
just,
as a kid.
and then
I
people,
used to do that
and
as
then
a kid.
people will fuck with you. They'll try to although some of them intend to stay subscribed and for the long run, they'll unsubscribe temporarily, and I don't like
I
that.
did that with Cash Nasty.
Well, the
when he
reason
hit a
the
million.
reason I don't like it when people do that is because analytically it fucks your numbers up because it fluctuates them, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not something I encourage you to do. People do.
Oh, well, definitely not now. I mean, I used to do it when I was a kid, but
You got new talents.
that's not what they do now.
Yeah, new talents. What's that one below Avatar?
Berserker Tome.
Berserker.
All right, activating Avatar or Reckless grants 8 seconds of the other. Wait, what?
That means when you activate one or the other, you get it shortens the cooldown by 8 seconds.
8 seconds. That's not bad.
That's
not
good.
that
What's the other one?
While Avatar is active, Rampage's rage causes reduced by 20%. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is Titan's Torment a defender cooldown? While Avatar is active, Rampage.
Wait, don't I want Rampage to have cost more rage?
Rampage's rage costs. No, it costs less rage. It costs 20 less.
I want
rage.
it to cost though, right? For this move right here. Or not that move. Where is it? Right here.
It depends, but yeah, so I think you would take the other one because even though it's an 8 second, it depends on what the build says. Like, because you're looking at an Icy Veins build, right?
Let's see what happens.
Mhm.
Let's see what they give me.
Well, I don't think you're at that point where you're gonna even get
And
it. 'cause
Social Blade's live
remember it.
subscriber
Remember, it keeps
count
on
don't fucking
having you
work.
go to the left. So remember,
Fuck.
that's okay.
Motherfucker.
Well, you don't
I'll
really.
just keep it.
Well, you still have Avatar. What's below that dual wielding icon? What is next? Thunderbolt.
Thunderous
Roar. Well, that's an AoE.
Oh.
It's a good AoE. It's a minute and a half cooldown though. It's really strong. Like
Oh, but yeah, but that's a
that used to be
Wait,
called
so
that used to be called Dragon's Roar. They changed the name of it.
That's actually broken because
what's below that though?
15k on top of lead.
Okay, what's below Dragon's Roar? The two
Up roars, Thunderous Roar's cooldown reduced by 45 seconds. That's really good. Increases the duration of Thunderous effect by 2 seconds, and Thunderous Roar's that causes.
Oh, it's a bleed. That's probably better for Arms Warrior then, because Arms Warrior worries about bleeds and dots, but
Okay.
Fear Warrior's more
Okay,
damage.
so I'm going this path. For
Yeah, well,
sure.
just do whatever the build recommends, because you may not even use direct
Yeah.
Thunderous Roar. Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
looking at. So that definitely means that the right path is definitely more of the protections, you know, with the spear or whatever it said.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Lexify? Welcome into the stream. I know you're here, homie.
Oh, I wanted to see if the live subscriber count worked, and that shit did not work.
Don't do that shit, dude.
So I want to make sure I didn't lose mod.
No, no, you. It's funny that YouTube and Twitch, they don't require you to be actually subscribed to the channel
Which
to
is
be a mod.
so dumb.
No, yeah, don't fuck with that. I don't like. I just don't, because it just, you know, it's just a thing, you know.
You're destroying his algorithm, brother.
Well, because, you know, sometimes with YouTube, like this is on the side things. A lot of people don't understand with you know, like how YouTube monitor stuff. If they see somebody subscribing or unsubscribing rapidly,
Hey,
they
yo,
they may think they're a bot or something like that, and they may just automatically unsubscribe them, even if you think you are subscribed. So that's why I don't fuck with shit like that.
I'm starting to look like a
2
monster.
years for more to 3 years.
But yeah, like but like I said,
Stash,
his
dude.
like Social Blade, it's not 100% accurate, but it's pretty accurate in the sense that, like, if I do continue, like, it's also assuming I don't stop streaming, I don't stop doing videos or do something else, and you know, just keep on going. I should get, like, by the end of the year about 6,100 subscribers, give or take, you know, which is good, you know.
Yeah.
Like the max subscriber count my old channel was only a little bit over 5K, so I'm almost back to where I was. Yeah.
Thought you said it was at 10K.
It was never at 10K. I wish it was. I told you the goal was to get to 10K at the time, but
That would be crazy.
you know, like as you go up as a content creator, it gets more easy. It gets easier and easier to get subscribers. So eventually there will be a time where I get like 10K.
I'm not even
subscribers
saying
in a
do
year.
this, but I'm definitely not saying do this. Don't do this. Stick to what you're doing. But off of like my friends that play this game, it's the biggest cheat code, bro. Roblox. It's literally.
Like if like I said, like here's the thing.
It's a cop out.
Well, here's the thing. Like I would the only things I would ever be interested in playing in Roblox would be like the horror games and stuff like that. You know.
You would never try RPG.
I don't know, maybe. I got a shiny Sobble the other day using the Masuda method. Congratulations, Hendrix. Sobble's a good one. Shiny Sobble. That was
There's
like
a couple games.
It
coming
says
out.
by April 27th of 2026, if he stayed at the 100 subscribers a day, he'd be at 8,000.
100 subscribers.
Damn.
100 subscribers a day.
Well, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Like I don't get that a day. Like
Or a week. A week.
Oh, 100 a week. Okay. I'm gonna say the most I have gotten in a day with what I'm doing now these days. I've seen like in a stream I'm getting like 30 subscribers. I keep like in a day. But a lot of them are.
100 is
But a lot of them are what do you call them? They're those low-key viewers who they just watch but they don't talk. You know what I mean?
Lurkers.
Lurkers, yeah, which is fine, you know. And
He's projected by April 26th of 2026 with how the views are going right now. Let's say hypothetically they stayed the same. To jump from 1.4 million views to 2.3.
You get a lot of passive views for like content and stuff like that, so I could see that being a thing. Like even if the content's not relevant or new, there's some people that go back and watch old content or they get recommended old content, so I can see that being a thing. And shorts also, they kind of fluctuate.
I just got the ass fucking doom, baby.
But yeah, like I do, like at least for the year, I do expect by Christmas I'll probably have around 6,000 followers or 6,000 subscribers. Like Twitch
It projects that before then.
I know. That was my guesstimate. I know that Social Blade is like it's estimated that it's not 100% accurate. It's just guessing by this time. This is probably how
You got
many
an
subscribers.
underball.
Yeah, so like that was like my goal for the year was to just get the 5K, and I'm gonna probably get that before the end of May. You know, like
Yeah.
But still,
You're not
like,
gonna leave it there at that, right? You gotta have more.
No. Like that's the start goal. Like I said, you do small goals to get your big ones. So yeah, 5K is definitely doable. Now, since the beginning of this year, I've gotten like I was at like only 4K something. Like I've gotten almost 600.
It was just at right at 4K.
Yeah, I was like only like 50 above 4K or something like that. So I've gotten like 500 plus new subscribers since I started this year.
I don't know how accurate they're going to be with their projections, but it says predictions for right at 5K, a little like 8 over.
When? Like what day?
Is like June 5th of this year.
June 5th. That's pretty close. I'm guessing by the end of May or maybe middle of June. That's around summer starting. That's when I predict I will be at 5,000 subscribers. Can you do a door giveaway?
I'm trying to get the more.
I just had a guy come in the stream asked, "Can you do a door giveaway? I need a door." Like,
That's
what?
a fire.
A car door, a back door,
You need a pantry door.
a pantry door,
Bathroom door.
bathroom door. What kind of door are we talking here? That's a lot of money to spend on a door.
Porta potty door.
And then I gotta mail it out to your house. Can I do a door? That's a lot of money. Like, what kind of door are you talking about, Charlie?
More like between June 2nd and June 4th.
That's when
this is accurate.
That's when it predicts I will be at 5K, June 2nd.
Yeah.
That's close to what I was.
Right around June 2nd.
I was saying like close to the end, either the end of May or right as June starts. That's what I'm guessing. You know, like when I was gonna get to 5K. Yeah, like
At the rate you're going now, by November it projects you to be at 6K.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, like okay, like before. Okay, so like before I even started the stream today, I was at let me see. I was at oh shit, it refreshed. Damn it. I think I was at like 4,557 subscribers. Now I'm at 4,605. So I've gained in this stream alone, I've gained 8 subscribers, and I'm still gaining.
Wait, has there always been a spike ball in WoW?
A what?
One of the things with a spike, like a
flail.
fucking... Yeah, has that always been in WoW?
Well, the thing is, there's not a weapon that classifies as a flail, but it's probably it's probably in the mace category, isn't it?
Has to be a mace, yeah.
Yeah, it's a mace. There's not a flail. There's not a flail weapon on its own, so it's probably categorized as a mace or an axe, even.
I've noticed something too since you've started doing the up and down stream.
The shorts,
you get a lot more views on the short side of streams.
Yeah, because I've already mentioned that before. The reason that is because the shorts they have a different category entirely for like how to discover videos.
Easier algorithm,
it's because it's like TikTok. You know, with TikTok you just scroll until you find a video you like. They put the shorts in that kind of category.
There's more people scrolling on shorts than there is through YouTube.
Yeah, so even if they don't stay around, people still scroll when they watch a video for a few seconds. That counts as a view, you know. So like so it's a lot different.
I don't remember which one it was, but you had like in one of the streams me and Micah were talking, it was at like 56 or some shit like that.
Let me see.
That was the last stream.
Let me see when I'm.
It was either Oblivion or
that was the last stream.
RuneScape
Dragon. No.
Okay, that was
like okay. Like I don't think I don't. Let me check. Hold on a second.
Dude, you were getting so much views that stream. It was crazy.
Okay, the best stream that had the most views I have done was the first Berserker, one of the first Berserker Kazan streams, the very first one, and the maximum amount of views I had though current to this is I have now 35,709 views on that one stream.
Oh my lord!
Christ.
And then the second best one is a Monster Hunter stream with 18,234. Another Monster Hunter stream with 16,515. And then just stuff like that, you know.
Bro, think about June, but like every day, like that. Like,
well, that's the thing. That's just strictly views. Like that doesn't mean I get that many subscribers and stuff like that, you know. What the fuck was that? Oh. But yeah, but if I got those views every day, that'd be great, and that would definitely pique my audience more because like YouTube would see like, oh, this guy's getting a lot of views. Let's push his content out there.
Hey, this is actually kind of a cool weapon that I found. Secret chest as well.
Also, if there's anybody in the chat that is somehow got a free membership through him, or you have a membership, if you link your YouTube, you could be in there talking about.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think I still need to give away my April memberships. Let me see. Yep, I have 10 memberships to give away, so I'm giving out 5 right now.
Damn it. I shouldn't have subbed the other day.
I'm giving out 5.
Wow. That's one big.
I got another 5. I got 10 to give away. So
okay, it's 10 every month.
Okay, so the 5 we got Alexify got 1, Jay got 1, Waves got 1, William Bond got 1. Okay, cool. I still got another 5.
I have literally gotten a membership every month that he's given one away for like
you can give away
the last 5 or 6 months.
You can give away 1 each. You can give away 10 each month. Like I don't get money based on them, but it encourages people to re-up their membership each month. It basically gives them. Oh yeah, Charlie still wants a door. I don't have the money for a door, dude. Like if you don't have the money for a door, what makes you think I have the money for a door? I don't have the money
Charlie,
for a
I can
door.
put you to work. You can come work
Dude,
for me. You can earn the money for a door.
Dude, I had myself a tomato sandwich for dinner today. Like, well, I had ham on it, but still. You think I have enough money for a fucking door?
Oh, you splurged for the ham?
No, I didn't splurge for that. I
Bro,
had the
people
ham.
over exaggerate about prices. I'm sorry. A $6 pack of lunch meat with a bunch of lunch meat in it is worth.
Mhm.
Dude, I didn't even get angel eggs this year for Thanksgiving. That's bullshit.
Oh, let's do the other 5 now. Okay, 5 more going out.
People overreact about prices. Of
5
food,
more.
bro.
Okay, that's all my gifted memberships.
It's definitely still high. Food is not cheap,
That's all the gifted memberships. Who got them this time? Poststorm, Alabastian, Gabriel, Lone Crusader, and King Mitsuki. All right. Cool.
Now, does that still work with the Discord if they link it and
Yeah, if they link their
from
Discord,
YouTube, they could join in?
I ain't even got a tomato sandwich because I don't have a door.
Dude, that shit made it spike as soon as you started giving shit away.
But
Now I got 36 people in here. Welcome.
welcome into the stream. I
Where's
can't.
everyone coming from?
I don't. Well, dude, it's a shorts algorithm. People just like TikTok
Yeah.
are just scrolling through and just trying to find something to watch. You know, they throw streams and videos in the same category. Yeah.
Dude, start popping up out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah, that's why I got a lot of my new viewers. Like I think it's where that's where like Lone Crusader. That's where
Yo, I'm gonna have to start
Bastion, that's where
doing
people
this.
came in.
This strategy.
Well, that's what I do. I do a regular stream for regular format for people on PC and stuff.
I'm taking your method.
And then well, if you do it, then make sure you get the plugin that downloads the.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have
the
to upgrade my
Stream
PC before I do
Well,
it.
you need the Stream Elements plugin for OBS, you know.
And my PC's gonna be running harder, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna need a better computer before I do that.
I can teach you how to set it up if you ever want
You
to.
tried to do
Bro,
it.
you overhate my computer. It's not that bad.
It's not the best.
I
but
could probably
it's,
run
it's
it,
good
but
enough, you know.
I could probably run that. I could probably run that thing he's saying to do, like double streams, but it wouldn't run my stream. Like, the stream wouldn't.
Yeah, well,
plug.
I'm sorry you don't have a door, Charlie. But I don't have the money to buy a door for some random viewer. I'm sorry. just imagine down the line as a joke, like Charlie, like let's say like years from now, Charlie's still a loyal viewer, and it's like, Charlie, I'm gonna buy you that door.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Like, I don't need it anymore.
Buy him like a 14 karat gold door. I wonder how much. Dude,
14. Fuck you.
Noss said he was going to invest in my business. He said he's buying us a brand new mower. I'm like,
oh snap!
I'll buy you guys a goat.
Is that true?
That'll be your mower. I'll buy you a goat.
you want to know Noss, how much did you say your car was?
My car?
Yeah.
My Subaru? My car? You said?
Yeah.
It's worth like 23,000 in total. I didn't pay.
You want to know the sad
I
part?
didn't
The
pay
mower I'm
23,000.
looking at is
So,
like.
should I make this my new name for my loadout?
What? Oh, let me pull up the stream. What? Or Discord. I wouldn't risk using slurs and stuff like that, or
I'm
you know,
joking.
because it's World of Warcraft. You know, they've banned
You
people
almost just
for
say
life.
it.
They'll ban you for the slightest bit of shit.
They may not. They
I
may
feel like
not.
Malcolm was just saying
Well, he already put the N word. We'll slang N word in his
He
shit.
was read it off. He was read it off.
he tried to bait
He
you.
said, "Nah."
Nah.
You heard that right?
Nah.
No,
Hey,
I
wait,
wasn't
I'm with
paying
I'm with my
attention.
black friend. I get a pass. I get one
No,
pass.
you forget
One
to
time.
pass. No.
Nigga.
time.
There. Like it's a who cares? It's this slang word. Bite me, world. Fuck. Like I'm not actually calling somebody. I'm using it as a neutral word. You know, it's not a big.
You got tricked into reading it. I think that's a pass all day long.
It's really not a big deal.
I don't give a
honestly,
fuck, dude.
honestly, the
Someone out
people.
there asking me
Okay,
fucking spoon
chat,
there.
chat. I hope you guys agree. The people who get upset, if your everyday Joe uses the slang N word, they have nothing better to do. They
It's
really
different.
do.
I don't
They-
know. Now think about it this way. Hear me out. So,
What?
if you are raised in the hood and you hear a bunch of hood,
Mhm.
and then
Well-
you hear someone like
well, here's
you
another
spamming
thing.
it, and you hear someone like you was spamming it, it's like, why are you saying that?
Well, here's the
And you're
thing.
not
Like
that.
there are certain places in the world that like if you're
Came from
Dominican,
Chicago,
if
we
you're
can say it and
Dominican
get
or
away
Puerto
with it.
Rico or stuff like that, like they use it and they're not black. They're more like
Yeah, Mexicans say it.
yeah, they say it all the
As
time.
long as
So
you're
it's
not
not
being
big.
racist, as long as you're not being
yeah.
racist, it doesn't
Like, if
matter.
you're just
But
saying-
have respect. Have respect.
Yeah, you're not
Don't
ma-
just go into public.
No,
a public setting.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not. That's what, and the thing is, like, obviously, I just said it a bit ago as a joke. I'm saying he's my, you know, that's my joke.
Yeah,
you know, like
exactly,
it's not a big deal. Like people who really make a big deal, people saying like if it's the hard ER, no excuse no matter what, even if it's intended to be a joke, you don't say that. But if you say the if you're just saying the slang word and you're around people you know and they know you, it's not bad. People who get upset for people, even if you're like, I've heard people that get mad at people even if
I'm
they're
just gonna
black
say
for
this,
using
bro.
it.
If you can't, that's PR. That's bad PR. That's all I'm gonna say.
Some people just
that person who was just talking is also black, chat. So
yeah, he's black. That's why I was making the joke, guys. That's why I was like, I get the pass. He's black.
Yeah.
And that's an ongoing joke for years. But anyways, yeah, people.
Jesus Christ, this mower is $100,000.
How much?
How for a mower? But anyways,
it's got a 12-foot deck on it. The deck, you push a button and it drops down and folds.
Dang.
So.
But yeah, as I said, and the people who really get upset for people saying the slang, they just have nothing better to do. They really don't. See, honestly, they're just
at that point they're being salty to be salty. But like, I don't know,
there's an overuse of it.
Situation, like the guy on the plane.
That was too far. That
was too far.
Yeah, but if you just go up to something like if you,
it was funny, but it was definitely too far.
Yeah, if you're just saying
what plane?
If I were on the plane with the guy with the Burger King hat, I would definitely saw.
Oh my god, that video! I know what he's talking about.
I would actually.
What are you going on about?
It was a guy. Like you'd have to watch the video to understand.
It's literally a meme. Like, yeah, it's funny seeing it in video, but like my skin in that situation, I would have literally stood up and smacked him.
Well, yeah, like if you just go up to some black dude and just start spamming it, of course they're gonna look at you funny. You know, that's not saying it just to be social. That's just saying it to be a dick. You know.
Yeah, there's certain time and place, obviously.
To be honest with you, Mike, I don't remember the last time I've said it in a conversation we've had.
You know what that reminds me of though? That reminds me of like old school Vanoss, where like they were playing Cards Against Humanity.
They had to.
And Marcel was in call, and the bit was like I forgot what exactly the bit was, but
I thought you were calling me in the plane in for the landing.
Well, yeah, exactly. He's like, never mind. He's like, I thought you were calling me in for landing. I thought you gave me the pass. He's like,
yeah, Marcel.
Yeah, he's like, I'm 100.
He's like, I got it.
But Mike, I get the pass, right? Because I'm telling a joke, right?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm 100%, nigga. Like that's what he says, and like, he's like, oh, never mind. He's got this shit, you know. Like it was so funny.
Yeah, Marcel was like, said, I got this, and he's like, I thought you were calling the plane in for the landing.
Like that's not even a word.
If you get big, please don't say that word.
Please, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not, dude. I only like that's why.
If he gets bigger, somebody's gonna try to use this stream against him. But I mean, he
if it's still up by then, you know, sometimes like you're assuming years from now that YouTube will even keep streams, because I heard a rumor that YouTube is gonna eventually they'll wipe out old streams depending on how old they are.
They're taking up a lot of
because like look at YouTube now, there's millions of so they're gonna have to do like a server wipe at some point. So
you get demonetized for that, even though Micah gave you the pass.
Yeah, you can.
For saying the slang, no.
You can.
If people like mass report, but that would be
Which is why definitely.
That's
oh my god, bro!
What?
X and Y Roaring Skies Mega Rayquaza ETB is going for $1,049 on StockX right now.
Yep. By the way, guys, that's why every time I say like I only mean this in the context of a joke, and I would never say this normally, and that's why I even ask for the pass, because like that's just assures I'm covering all my bases.
That's not enough for some people. Like,
well, I know that's not enough for some people.
I'm looking out for you. Coming from someone with this skin color, I know how sad. I have to say that. Like, like people really.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Like, oh yeah, like that. You remember years ago I told you about that one guy who would use anything against me to try to make me look like a bad person. If he was here currently, and assuming
I know exactly
assuming he still held a grudge, he would probably try to use that against me. You know.
And let me guess, he's not even black.
No, he's white. Oh no, I think he's maybe is he Mexican? I don't remember. I think he's mostly white though. I don't remember honestly. Nor do I care enough honestly. He's not.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the same time, it doesn't matter. Like that's not part of my normal vocabulary anyway.
Definitely not. No. That's why I was laughing. That shit is funny.
Yeah, it's fun. It's when you hear somebody you don't expect to say that. It's like for example, my grandma when I was young, she used to never curse, but these days she says like shit, piss, cunt, and stuff like that. I'm like, whoa, grandma, calm down. Like,
whoa,
it's like it's my grandma. Like you just didn't expect her to actually say that, you know.
It's like when you like.
Or
It's like when I caught my grandma popping an edible.
You called your
Like, it's like
grandma?
the same thing. She was trying out edibles for health related. She couldn't do it. She would just get.
Oh god.
That's funny though. That's
That's the
funny.
worst thing to try. She might as well have
I
got a
don't- yeah.
vaporizer machine.
It's because of smoke.
Hmm.
She's older, so
Well,
doctors
no,
recommend
the
edibles.
vaporizer machine. What it is it's this big metal machine that sits on your table, and you have a
Smoke.
plastic bag with a clip.
Oh hell no! That's so expensive. That's
You
such a
stick-
waste of weed. That's such a waste of weed.
My godmother had it because it's way softer on your lungs if you put really good bud in it.
Dude,
Herbs
you
and
know how much
spices
bud
you
you have to
do.
put into that?
No, it's literally like you grind up a little bowl full and you put a little pack down in it. Maybe like 2 of your fingers and then your thumb, just a good grab and drop it down in it. And you can sit there and rip on that hit for like a half an hour, bro.
It's like the mini leaf blower.
Yeah. Not to that extent, because if you use the mini
But,
leaf blower, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
your whole
thick,
room would be
thick white smoke. But this, it fills the bag up with minute amount of smoke, and you can sit there and inhale off this bag.
And it refills. And
It-
yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it'll last. One pack will last you fucking forever because it's not torching it, where it's burning it really, really slow.
Jesus, what happened to his voice? The chicken caught up.
I was about to puke.
Oh.
Nah, the dirty rice caught up to me. My stomach. I'm sitting over here. My damn stomach's hurting. I ate like a fat ass.
You probably got GERD.
I ain't got
'Cause
no fucking.
I
nerve.
always hear you talking about acid reflux. A lot of Americans.
That's only when I eat like pizza and shit and go to sleep. It always wakes me up.
Well, you should never just eat something.
Damn, I've got 934 Microsoft points.
And I'm actually
Or-
just looking out for you in the future.
You know what's
You
funny? Like,
dashboard.
like you thinking about what you said, like you're not used to me saying that shit. Like it makes me think of the current Vanos crew, and like now they make jokes like coming to the border of it. You know, they like No Glow will say, "I'll say nah," you say this, and then like
Sure.
and then
Oh, go.
no, both like they do
Yeah,
they do it in the hard sense, but like but they do jokes like that, or like they're playing Repo, and then they'll have the bot say the slang N word. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Like they just
Oh.
like the Vanos crew is uncancelable unless they're a pedophile. Like Mini Lad shit.
Anyone's
like that.
uncancelable, bro. To a degree, obviously. Anyone's uncancelable to a degree. It's
Well,
just like
it depends if they're like unless they get demonetized. Somebody like people like
unless
Doctor
you get demonetized. Unless you get demonetized.
like okay, Mini Lad got demonetized.
Jack
Doctor System.
Doherty was very cancelable.
Oh, very. Did he get canceled or did he just get fuck off?
Yeah, he's done for. Fucking his girl. She he abused her. I don't know the full story behind it. She says he put hands on her. He says he didn't. But anyway, she called the cops and had them come get all her shit. The next day, she's out. She got called out with FaZe Banks. I think she's FaZe Banks' new girlfriend.
Damn. Yeah, Jack Doherty's a
And like
tool,
his
though.
girl's bad, but she's a fucking whore.
Well,
Like,
aren't-
I couldn't be with a
they all?
chick
Jack
who was
Doherty?
selling her pussy pig.
Aren't they all?
Jack Doherty is for sure getting cheated on. Who the fuck's in Jack Doherty?
Jack Doherty's
He's not with him
he's
anymore.
He's a doofy
The girl,
looking
wait,
bitch.
that girl, McKinley left.
Yeah, she left.
Yeah, McKinley left. He
Yeah,
abused her.
Yeah, he
What?
like,
Like-
yeah, she
like
called the
physically?
she
He called the cop. Yeah, recently.
She called the cops
Look it
on him,
up.
so
She called the cops on
so
him
he-
and
she
had
get her
him
shit,
help her
yeah.
get her shit out.
he tried
Oh,
to and
hell
he
no.
tried to get all high and mighty saying like, oh, you
She's with
can't be in
FaZe
my house
Banks now,
I-
dude.
Yeah, she tried to get all high and mighty saying, oh, you can't be in my house, I didn't give you permission, but because she was actively living there, they had and she invited them in, they had every right to be there, and he was like, I don't give a fuck what she says. This
The
is my
next
house.
day,
Yeah.
she was out in LA with FaZe Banks coming out of a club.
Damn. I would say anybody over
Nah,
Jack
Doherty
Doherty.
likes to do that.
Okay,
No,
okay,
not
first
Jack Doherty.
off-
FaZe Banks likes to do that with people's
First
girls.
off, anybody over Jack Doherty is an upgrade. Anybody would be an upgrade.
Yeah.
Hey, she.
Well, Banks will actually take care of his girl. He took care of
No.
Alyssa Violet after she
Banks-
left fucking Jake Paul.
Dude, same thing happened with
Yeah.
Bruce drop him off.
Okay,
FaZe
first off,
Banks picked up
I'm
Bruce,
making.
dropped him off,
I'm saying this is a
girlfriend,
joke. But I'm
walked
not.
out.
I'm saying this is a joke. I'm not even a fan of this little gremlin. But even Ricky Rich would be a better boyfriend than fucking Jack
Fuck
Doherty.
that is.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the
that
little
Matt-
gremlin. Yeah, the gremlin. Well, he's disformed. I just don't like
I
his
can't
person.
call him that.
Is that the dude with the fucked up hands, Ricky Berwick?
Yeah, Ricky
Yeah,
Rich.
Ricky
He goes by
Berwick.
Ricky Rich online, but like still. But yeah, like I'm not making fun of him because he's disabled. I don't like his personality personally. He acts like a little gremlin. That's what I'm saying. You know?
He acts like a gremlin.
He does act like a gremlin. Watch his shit. He's like, you know, just on his stuff.
Dude,
He's
you know
weird.
what I'd like to see? I'd like to see Nos get a contract with Misfits.
Misfits.
And then they put Boogie as his opponent. And Nos go out there and fuck Boogie
wait,
up
oh, you remember the boxing shit,
for a good
right?
paycheck. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking about Misfits, like the gaming group, like the esports team.
You gotta go out there and throw some hands with Boogie. My money's on Boogie.
Dude, you underestimate me, dude. Dude, he's first off, he's 300 pounds heavier than me. Secondly, I've been martial arts.
He's
for
that
10
damn
years.
big?
Dude, like, okay, let me look this shit up. Okay, how much does Boogie weigh? Okay, no. Okay, it doesn't know. It doesn't know who I'm trying to look up. Boogie.
Call me a hater.
Oh, Boogie 2988. That's it. Okay.
Call me a hater.
Boogie
I don't care. I'm so happy.
2988.
Jack Doherty's becoming broke. He's actually getting broke. Believe it or not.
There's no way Boogie's only 400 pounds. There's no way.
That motherfucker's
Okay.
800.
But meaning the weight, 2001. Okay. No, it says he's about 500 something pounds. So he's like, yeah, he's got 200 plus
Holy
pounds on me.
shit.
He's
That's
big.
fucking crazy.
Yes. Well, maybe.
Yeah, but he gassed out in his fight.
Bro, he's literally gonna die in the next year.
Wing,
No.
yeah, dude, Wings fucked him up. Like Wing, that was so. Boogie didn't throw a single punch.
Dude, his peak in 2018, he was making $280,000 per video.
What?
His numbers dropped significantly in 2023, and now he's making around $17,000 per video.
That's still crazy. That's still 17 bands. For a
Well, you know,
one
he's
video.
not doing all. Well, you know, he's not doing all the work.
From
He has
5,000.
an editing crew and stuff, but still. Like, okay, you really underestimate me when it comes to a fight. Like
Thunder
if you
roars
think
when the
I
tactic
can't beat Boogie in a fight, like, I'm sorry, but like, it's Boogie. He didn't throw a single punch versus Wings. He did not throw
That's
a single.
point. It said he shared his monthly income had fallen to $5,742 a month, while his monthly expenses are $7,800.
Oh yeah, he was buying like all kinds of luxury food and stuff like that, and also paying for sex and shit like that.
Of course, he's buying
No.
legendary food.
You fat fuck! No wonder it's $5,000 a month, dude. If I had side hustle that was making me $5,000 a month, I'd be sitting on a $30,000 mower right now.
Well, the thing is, I wish
wouldn't be
I wish I
struggling.
was making more than 5,000 a month. You know, like shit. Like I'm barely making 2K a month. You know, like with my job and
Making
everything.
more than me. Micah was making ridiculous money at the septic tank company a month.
Well,
He
the thing
put
is, yeah, the thing is,
me
with
to fucking
Boogie,
shame.
yeah, the thing is, Boogie, he's irresponsible with his money. He was throwing it
Yeah,
away, and
all
he was pissing
money
it
is
away in the wind. You know.
responsibility at the end of the day.
Yeah, he like
You might
Boogie.
tell me that
like
motherfucker's 50
that,
years old?
Yeah, he's old as shit. And in a documentary video somebody made a few years ago about him, he admitted that he was buying all kinds of like luxury meals, paying for women to go on dates with him, and sex and stuff like that. And like he was doing all kinds of shit, you know.
Fucking down bad.
Oh, you ever heard of a dude on YouTube called Airsoft Fatty?
No,
I know
I'm
that
not.
is lightsaber dude.
I'm not.
Yeah, the lightsaber.
Was that the guy who
No,
fell?
you know-
Is that the guy who tripped on a vacuum?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that's what his name was, but like, yeah, he tripped on a vacuum. They were like role playing, and he's like, "Oh my ass," because he fell on a vacuum or some shit like that outside. Dude, why do you gotta compare me to those people that can't even walk out of the room on an easy basis?
No,
Like,
he's not done
Guy's a
boxing.
retard. He's an idiot. That's why.
Airsoft Fatty hasn't done boxing. I was just asking, have you ever heard of him?
no. But like,
'Cause he does a bunch of stupid shit.
Dude, like I did 10 years of martial arts. I'm a heavy dude, yes, but like once you're a martial artist, you always maintain it. But I'm not like morbidly obese to the point where I can't fight or defend myself. You know, like that, like Wings beating Boogie, and so badly that was embarrassing. He didn't even try. And if you think that Wings did damage to him, just watch me come in with a normal jab, or because I actually know
so much faster.
Like I actually know how to freaking punch. You know, so I'd freaking hurt
Throw
somebody.
a punch right now on stream. Throw a punch right now on stream.
That's just a normal jab. That's not even me trying.
What
you
is
know?
that?
A left-twisted jab.
What is that?
That's a little jab. Like that would hurt.
There's
that
no
would hurt.
flick back. There's no flick back in
You
there.
were limp-wristed.
Yeah, and that would still hurt them. Like I wouldn't need to go full wristed to hurt his ass. You know?
I'm piecing. Oh, look.
Dude, that's not even trying. If you dude, like, well, that's the thing. Like, that's just a normal jab. That's just not throwing it out there.
Do jujitsu though, like
jiu-jitsu. I got jujitsu, ninjutsu. Dude, like, that's just a jab. I'm not doing a hook, or I'm not doing an uppercut.
Nos doesn't even have to fight. It's not even the weight difference. He's trained jiu-jitsu,
Why do you?
so he can just pick you and slam you.
It's not. Yeah, dude,
it has to do with weight. What?
Dude, Boogie would not touch me. He's
Yeah, no.
But the thing is, dude, I'm 300 pounds, but like I'm a nimble 300 pounds. He wouldn't touch me. You know?
You said you was 250.
No, I said I was 300 pounds. I haven't been 250 for like 2 years, 3 years maybe. I'm
you
big.
Used to be 250?
Long time ago, maybe, but like
What happened?
Life.
COVID.
No, not just COVID. Life, like quite literally life. Like you get busy, you get preoccupied. You know. Yeah. Like there's no excuse. Like if I chose to be in shape, I could be in better shape. But the thing is, I interiorly, like inside, I don't feel like I'm a huge dude. Like I don't walk around like I'm a big guy. I don't act like a big guy. You know.
You really don't.
You know,
most big people have a lot of fat on their face, so your look is deceiving because your face doesn't show a lot of fat.
Well, I do have some under chin, but if you don't have a beard, but like that's what everyone does, you know. Like so.
I feel like it fits you.
When will you do shiny Reggies hunting? I've already done all the. I've already done all the shiny Reggies except for Regigigas. That's the only one I haven't gotten in. But maybe.
Yeah, you did them in Dynamax Adventures. Micah did them the hard way.
No, you can't get Regigigas from Dynamax Adventures. You have to first catch every other Reggie in the game, and then there's a specific den you have to find, and then you can just soft reset that den.
Up to the ice area.
And then you just soft reset the den. That's it. Yeah. Easy.
Fuck that. Why are you doing Xurkitree?
Yeah, just something. It's just something random. I got. It's like, okay, I've never done an ultra
And
beast.
he's a noob who doesn't shiny hunt on the DS.
Yeah, like if you really think I couldn't take like people like Wings of Redemption or Boogie in a fight, like you guys are surely mistaken me for my skills I've had in the past. You know, like once you're a martial artist.
You still have a DS?
Yeah, I have a 3DS somewhere. Probably down in the basement.
I forget he doesn't have a fucking capture card, bro.
Yeah, I don't have a capture card. I'd have to do the old. I would have to do the freaking webcam
you can get a
over
capture. Let's see how much you can get off eBay for.
Probably a couple $100, but then you have to wait months to get it because they have like most of these people who make them, they make them on demand. You know, they don't have them.
That's what
ready.
I was trying to figure out.
And there's no guaranteed website that you can go to these days because Nintendo shuts them all down. You know.
But money back on eBay now. eBay's like fully legit now.
But yeah, like I could easily.
Oh hell no!
Like, dude, I could
They're
easily
only selling
be.
DSs with it built in for $700.
Oh yeah, dude, like barely anyone makes them anymore, and people who want them supply and demand, you know.
I just want the capture card cord.
Well, that's the thing. It's not just a cord. Yeah, they actually mod.
Oh,
the
you're not gonna be able
itself.
to find the cord. The cord's gonna be damn near impossible.
Yeah, I think the cord's like long gone, but yeah, with the capture card, they build it into the console itself.
It's
so,
pretty much a modded 3DS. Your 3DS might have a capture card on it.
Mine doesn't. Mine's an authentic one. I remember buying it.
Definitely doesn't.
I mean, you don't know that though. You haven't fucked around with it.
But yeah, Lexify, like you are really underestimating me if you think I couldn't be like Wings or Boogie in a fight. Logan,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
like maybe
I don't know why.
like maybe Jake, okay, like Jake Paul, like since he's actually a boxer, that'd be a challenge. That'd be a challenge. Yeah, that's because it's actively his field. You know, I'm not actively training every day for that. He is actively training for that. But like people that don't fight regularly, I could easily beat them in a fight. I did 10 years of martial arts. I'm disciplined for that. Even if I'm not like an extensively good fighter, they have no skill, you know. 10 years of my life I did martial arts. I did taekwondo, ninjutsu, jujitsu. I did a few different things, you know, and even your basic curriculum of boxing, you know. Like, okay, here's the thing.
Send it to Nos.
But here, what, a 3DS capture card?
It says 4K HDMI capture card, USB 3.0 audio video capture card device for 5 PS5, 3DS, Xbox, and PS4.
Before, was it a capture card or is it a 3DS capture card? Or...
Yeah. Hold on.
I already have a capture card. I'm using a capture card right now. I'm using a capture card to play Sword and Shield.
Let's see if I can copy this picture.
I'll check it out later. But yeah, before you even do remotely buy anything, make sure it has good reviews or people have actually said stuff about it. Like, because if it has no reviews, I wouldn't trust it.
Let me see what the reviews say.
Do you know shiny Yuxi has also available in Pokemon Sword? Yeah, I know they're available. I just kind of hunt wherever I feel like, homie. Like, and right now I'm just hunting, I feel like, Ultra Beasts. Last one I hunted was Xerneas, and then before that was Zygarde. So I just kind of was like, I don't know what I'm gonna hunt, and just when Xurkitree showed up on the screen, I just want something that I can have fun with and kill easily, and then eventually get a shiny on, you know. Because after fighting Zygarde, that took a lot out of me. Yeah, dude, I don't think does YouTube even do the whole boxing thing anymore? Is that what was that just a phase like what they got?
Oh, still going.
Aiden Ross does it now.
Oh, Aiden Ross doesn't. Oh, I don't want to do anything for Aiden Ross. Fuck that, you know.
Dude, he's so overly hated.
I don't want to do anything for Aiden Ross. I don't like.
Why do you not like Aiden Ross? Why not?
I don't know. Just the way he carries the conversation. He always has to be the dominant mind and shit. Like he always interrupts people. He's very rude. He's very all egotistic and centric about himself.
Not. Aiden Ross is the most soft, like zesty motherfucker. You have not watched Aiden Ross, bro.
At least not what I've seen. Maybe. Okay. What is up, Core?
Do not. I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah, I remember you, Core.
Do not take clips from streamers out of context. Because if I were to see
clips, I watched one of the streams one time, and he was having a conversation with fucking Sneeko and shit like that. I was like, ew, these two guys together got a good combo.
Oh, well, that's just a bad combo.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just I just
that was also
like from one.
Also in that whole era. That was.
Yeah, I don't know. Like he's just one of those guys. I don't think I would get a good vibe from. You know, like, but like you never know. I could be completely wrong, but I just don't think he would be somebody I'd get along with. You know, personally.
No, can you see my shit?
What?
I think that's just
Hold on, let me pull up your stream. Pull you up. Let me see. Pull up your thing. I already have a capture card, dude. That's a regular capture card. A 3DS. You plug your
3DS.
Yeah. How do you plug a 3DS into that? Like, it has to come with some kind of external cable. Because a 3DS only has a charging cable. That's the only thing that normally comes with it. So it has to have some kind of special cable. Because if that's the case, I could just if I just need a cable, I could just plug a cable into my 3DS into my capture card, because I have a capture card and it has exactly the same USB and HDMI ports, literally the same shit. So I don't know what's so special about that capture card. I've seen that capture card before. It's more of a budget capture card that people use on the market compared to like what do you call it, Elgato's and stuff.
There are USB cables for 3DS chargers.
I know. You have to give, like, they don't come with it. Normally, you'd have to buy it special, like or
like
Amazon.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that's how. I doubt that's how easily it is to work. But like, you know, like I'd have to watch a video to see if that's literally how it does. Like, find a video of somebody just plugging a 3DS or something into that capture card and seeing if that's the only step. Because I just feel like there's something more we're missing. It seems too good to be true.
I'm gonna join back on my Xbox.
It just seems too good to be true. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like just like because like if it was as simple as that, you know how many PokeTubers would be currently hunting in like 3DS games? Way more. You know? It just seems way too good to be true, because most people who have a who stream 3DS Pokemon games, they have the 3DS with a built-in capture card. And that was the only, like, literally the only known way to do it. I feel like can you show me how Jirachi next? Maybe, we'll see. I don't know if Jirachi is available in Dynamax Adventures. If it is, then possibly. But yeah, I'll put a code up if anyone wants to join. If not, I'll just do it with randos.
I'll send you a list.
Like I was saying, that's the thing. I need to watch a video to see if there's actually a video of somebody connecting the 3DS to that capture card. Because if it's as simple as that, then people have been missing out for years on an easy 3DS capture card. That's why I highly doubt that's the thing.
Yeah, there's no way.
It just seems like it's too good to be true. Because for years, people for even regular DSs and 3DSs alike, they've been doing the built-in capture card method, and usually you have to have somebody privately do that for you because these websites don't last anymore.
Oh, I'm finally getting to the point where green gear is better than blue.
Yeah, you're almost there. And then you'll go, and then yeah, you'll be the war within and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, and there's a mini boss here. Time to shred.
Remember to use your cooldowns. Remember to use all your cooldowns. Burst that shit.
Ooh.
Remember burst that shit. Yeah. Excuse me.
I have to get into range for my charge. Trust me, ready? I'm gonna go like this. Oh, there's someone fighting him.
Oh, he's got shields too. He's got like a fire shield and such.
Look at that damage, man.
No, well,
Look at that.
Just wait till you have. Just wait till you have like Will you have like max level gear, even if it's not like.
Ooh, trinket.
Trinket's good.
Wind up.
It's a.
Then unleash your cosmetic punch upon your target, dealing 48,000 damage.
It's a use trinket. You have to. It's basically acts as a cooldown. You have to put it on your bars too. So put it. So equipped it, and then you have to also put it on your bars. Oh my god, your trinkets are ass. Like 214.
Fuck do you expect?
Okay, replace that 214. Like holy shit. And drag it and put it on your bars because it's a cooldown
You
basically.
expect my shit to be broken?
Well, even if you're leveling, you expect it. Well, you're not using twin gear. Never mind. So
And they don't even have twin trinkets.
They do.
They have heirloom trinkets.
Yes, there's heirloom. There's an heirloom for every slot.
Well, I think it's time to start getting heirlooms then.
Yeah, every piece of gear except for trinkets and weapons give you also bonus EXP.
Yeah.
And they level up with you, so you don't have to replace them until you get to the the cap on them.
I might need to do that for my next.
There's a way to do it without a capture card.
There is what? How do you do it? Besides the
There's
besides
no
the,
shut.
You have to download software and then on the SD card.
It's fucking that move. Oh,
you have to download something onto the to the console.
You use your computer to download the software onto the thing, which is what most people use to mod their 3DS anyway, which is FBI and C.
Okay,
or FIB.
Okay, that sounds more realistic then. Like
wait, this trinket I got is actually really good.
Well, well, you got base stats for it, but you haven't even done its use effect. Oh, you did use it.
No, I did. It literally does.
How long? It's a minute and a half cooldown. Damn.
So it's like an ultimate move.
Yeah.
But it has a wind up.
I'll pair it with your use your other cooldowns first, and then it will maximize its damage. Like use recklessness and avatar before you even use it, and then it'll make it have more a punch.
So this guy has 165k.
Your trinkets on cooldown, fucker. I was gonna say your trinkets on cooldown, fucker. Like I see what you were trying to do, but
oh, you got obliterated.
That's okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not. There are some games I would be interested in in streaming / shiny hunting in for the 3DS. I don't know about if I would do Sun and Moon, but maybe Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. That'd be fun. X and Y would even be good.
Sun and Moon for sure. Ultra Sun and Moon. Really good for shiny hunting.
I guess so. Yeah, the totem hunting, whatever you call it. Or
totem hunting and the ultra wormholes.
Oh, ultra wormholes. I forgot about those. Yeah.
And you can still transfer.
Does your DS have both transfers on it? Does your DS have both?
Why is your mic all crackly, Lexify? Why's your mic all crackly?
If Nas plans on shiny hunting only 3DS games,
I won't do only 3DS games. Usually I do what's current or what's popping, like what I like to do.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll give you my 3DS if you don't have the transporters on it.
I have a 3DS. I just need to download the shit, like do the thing where you plug it into your computer, you said, I just, well, so at that point I'll have to get a cable, but, so I have a 3DS, so as long as I don't have to do anything like buy a modded one or something like that, you know what I mean?
If you really wanted to hunt, you can even set one up on the side. You could have 2 hunts going.
Dude, the 3DS I got came with fucking Pokemon Yellow download.
You can there's probably still a way to download that to this day. You just gotta, do some workarounds because I didn't.
Oh, it's really not that hard. You just
well, that's the thing. Isn't the 3DS now not supported by the store anymore or some shit?
Nope.
You don't. The store still works if you
works if you had the shit downloaded.
If you use the modded, or if you mod your SD card, which isn't too hard to do either. So you
but
can
if
get
you had
all
everything
games
downloaded beforehand, you can still re-download. Re-download Pokemon.
Also, here's another thing. I don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I just want to. If I want to play on a 3DS, I'd have to plug in some kind of controller, get some kind of controller support, because that'd be weird, after all these years.
It's not that bad.
Hey, what's up, Danny?
It's really not that bad when we went back to it. Well, he got big ass hands.
That's true. Yeah, he probably has
I got big ass hands. These are like normal size hands. These are normal. What do you mean I got big ass hands?
Well, aren't you like 6 foot?
I'm 5'11", but yeah, 6 foot on a good day. Big ass hands. If you have big ass hands, what
big
else?
Ass hands, tiny ass cock.
Bro, you guys would be, bro. I wish you guys could see my hands. My hands are bigger than my Nate's hands, and I'm the smallest. I got the biggest hands and the biggest.
Oh, I don't want to go to sleep.
That means I got the biggest dick.
But don't go to sleep then. You don't gotta go. You don't gotta do it. You don't gotta do anything.
I got fucking work in the morning.
I figured that was the case. What level are you now? Like, I mean, Botanic, you're like what, 67? No, 68. Okay.
68.
2 more levels, then you need to get the more than expansion.
I'm pretty sure I'm at like the final mission. I'm close. Looks like some final mission shit.
I wouldn't say you're at the final mission. You're just doing whatever quest is current. Like,
no, I'm close to the end of Dragonflight. I'm pretty sure.
Well, the end of Dragonflight would be the
main
raid.
story.
You know, no, the raid is the main story in every game. So you
It is?
that's what World of Warcraft is in a nutshell. The raid
Unless
is
unless I've never completed a main story, then unless
no, technically you haven't because every raid is the main story. Like so that's why like every okay, let me break it down to you. That's why every World of Warcraft expansion there's a current raid, and then there's a patch to add a new raid, and then there's a patch to add another raid, and then that becomes the current in-game raid until the new one comes out. You know. And that shows, and then there's story, and then there's and then they introduce new story, new quests, and stuff like that. Like you're just doing the leveling quests. That's all you're doing.
Damn. So, if the end game's a raid, then they
yeah, the end game is in World of Warcraft. The end game has always been raids.
I didn't know that.
In Final Fantasy,
I thought it was
different.
just hit 60. I thought it was just hit 60 and then done.
No,
that's why I would just stop
no,
at
Final
60.
Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, the main story is the leveling. But for World of Warcraft, it's the main story. Is leveling and then doing the raids. You know. And selective dungeons set up for the raids. Like this dungeon like
those dungeons are so dumb, bro. They're such fodder. Like it's why?
Well, they're not like requirements anymore. Back in Classic WoW, you had to actually do certain dungeons and stuff to attune yourself to do raids and stuff like that. So so these days you can just go into them.
Yeah.
Hey, you were level 60 earlier. You do gain without even twink gear. You gain gear fast. Just imagine how fast you would gain levels if you had twink gear, with that freaking North Wind buff or whatever the heck it was. It's 20% already, and then each piece of twink gear I believe is 10%. So you would gain so much EXP from one quest or doing anything.
Oh my god, that's 93,000 damage.
Oh, you did use your cooldowns and the Trink?
That's almost 100k damage.
That's nice. That's very nice.
Jesus. Its base is supposed to do 40k, so it almost pretty much doubled, 48, something like that. So
very nice.
I'm surprised that it was a world boss, so it's probably why.
I'm gonna hop off. I'll hit y'all up later.
See ya.
Yeah. See, have a good one.
Peace.
The hunt is going good, Core. The hunt is going really good. Thanks for asking. I think I answered earlier, but if I didn't, thank you for asking. The hunt is going pretty damn good. You know, the one thing that has been good since I started doing short streams, I'm really liking. No matter how good or bad the short stream does, I always get usually over 1,000 views. Even on like the worst ones I get are usually like 2 or 3K, which isn't even that bad, you know.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, it just gives me
algorithm.
numbers. Yeah, just algorithm. It's different than regular videos, but it still helps. 69.
69.
Do you have any more talent points to use?
Definitely.
Nah, it's almost there. Almost. Almost. Yeah. You got another question.
What's better?
Oh, you do have another talent point. You do have one at the bottom right. Yeah. Oh, you want to see what it gives you?
Oh yeah, I got this. They gave you this one.
You're gonna have to eventually go in to delete all those presets you made. You have so many fucking presets.
Oh yeah. I mean, I might as well start right now.
Yeah. Like, just why don't you? Yeah. Why don't you? I'll just say, why don't you just do that every time you make a new one? Yeah. You have so many. You just started naming them the most random stuff like A, E, I.
You're winning, yo. UTT, VDC, Yurtsky, Sasa. Like what?
Yeah, like I said, Icy Veins is usually the basics on like what they think you should use at max level and stuff. So that you could probably go online to like other websites and stuff like to find better builds, or even copy paste like the best Fury Warriors stuff to see like what they use. You know, like but it's probably not that much of a difference, to be honest.
It's probably exactly.
Why do you even okay? Well, what? I'm surprised it even says you should have defensive stance. You know, like.
I don't know.
I'm surprised it even has you invest in that. I just feel like it's a waste of a talent, but I don't know.
Has to be a reason.
Probably like it's probably for like when big shit hits the wall, like you have to stack in an attack.
Defense form.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's probably
Like
for
if
stuff like
a
that.
raid,
Yeah.
yeah, like if a raid boss is about to use something big.
Yeah, you need a cooldown or something like that. Yeah, I still remember that. I still remember back in the day. Like you remember, I know it wasn't current for you because I don't think you played it. But back in the day when Prot Warriors, they got their own battle stance called Gladiator Stance. It was so good.
I think so.
They still have it, I think. Like it's basically just a battle stance for Prot Warriors. You know, Gladiator Stance.
Wait, what's prop mean?
Protection.
Because I remember there's like prop paladins.
Prot is just abbreviated for protection because there's protection paladins and protection warriors. Yeah.
Because I think I don't remember who it was, but I think Asmongold was saying prop paladin.
Prop paladins. What about them?
He said he was just hating on them.
Why? They may have
I don't know. I think
they may have been shitty that expansion or something like that.
Yeah.
Are you still deleting all those useless presets, or you get them all?
Yeah.
You're almost done. Just about 10 more.
I'm at a tiny task.
Just get them more, and like you can still do what you're doing. Just make sure you delete the previous one, so you don't have to do this every single fucking time. Because
yeah, this is horrible. Yurtsky.
Okay.
Scat pack. Pussy.
You know, this reminds me when I play Monster Hunter Wilds. I name a gear set. Like I'm naming all kinds of stuff like Raging Puh.
Raging Puh.
Double Dill.
Double Dill.
Yeah, stuff just goofy shit. You know, because I could have put Dick or Pussy. It was like, oh, you know.
For some reason, you can actually put Pussy on here.
Yeah.
It was wild.
I remember years ago, I didn't get banned or anything for this, but I got requested to do a name change on my character because they thought it was I'm not sure if somebody reported it or they thought it was inappropriate or whatever. But I named one of my druids because it was a troll druid. I named it Nosirrag. You know, just
look at the name of this.
I do. Okay. Anyways, I named one of I named my alt Nosirrag, which is just Nosirrag, but replaced Nos with troll. And I thought it was funny as shit. And then like for like months I had that name, and then all of a sudden I log in one day and my druid is like, oh, we're going to request that you change your character's name. And so I just named him Nosirrag with an extra G on the end of it until they said the name was fine.
So they really made you. That's fucking funny.
Well, the thing is, I don't know why, but I put in a ticket for it, and they said, yeah, after review, your name was not inappropriate. They let me have my original name back.
Recklessness now lasts 4.0 seconds long.
Yeah, that's hella good.
That's fucking.
You get this
one Mississippi.
You get to turn a quest.
Two Mississippi.
Calicos is a quest for you to turn in. Yeah. You have to run off, and I'm saying that you have to run off to Narnia.
Or Mississippi.
See, like you just leveled up, and you're already almost halfway.
Yeah, leveling up in WoW now is a joke.
Like I said, at this point, after you get to level 70, if you buy the War Within expansion, just abandon all your quests and go back to the capital city and look for the next main quest. You know.
Yep.
Yeah. Assuming you're gonna do that, but when you hit cap, for this, there's not really much else you can do.
Yeah.
But is it?
I want to at least do the main story.
You said the War Within was on sale, right?
Yep.
You have to do the main. You have to do the main story. You have to do 3 different raids.
To complete it?
The main story, like in every expansion, they build up and ramp in raids. Like each patch has one raid, and then when a new patch comes out, they introduce a new raid, and then another raid on the next.
Oh
patch.
my.
Yeah. So if you want to get
so I'm not gonna complete the story.
No, you're just leveling up to get to the current content. That's all you're doing. Because like unless you can pull together a pug group of people that want to do it for nostalgia's sake, then you're not gonna be able to do the whole raid. You know?
Yeah, I'm good off that. I'm not raiding for fucking lore that I don't even know what's going on in. That's pointless.
Yeah, you definitely need that raise the Naga so you don't have to click anymore.
Dude, yeah, it's so annoying.
Like you probably want the big one with like 12 buttons, right?
Yeah, and they're all sold out.
But you get the Raise the Naga Trinity that has the changeable button press. Like I use the hex, which is the 7 buttons on the side. But I have over in my drawer 12 button one. I have it. I just don't use it. You know.
I'll buy it off you.
Well, no, it's no, not the mouse itself. It's the interchangeable.
Okay, yeah.
I can't just sell you that because you wouldn't have a mouse to use it with. You Jimmy rig yourself a mouse. You Jimmy rig yourself a mouse, and then you have to like do all this stuff.
That'd be a fucking million IQ if I did that.
There are probably people who do shit like that. They know how to
for
make.
sure.
They're smart enough to do
Custom
stuff.
mouses.
But you'd have to make a mouse that has an open side panel that would be magnetized and stuff like that. You know?
And it would have to have that many amount of buttons.
Mhm.
How do they even manage that?
I don't
The
know.
Malak is actually interesting.
Like I know what the inside of it looks like because I had an old mouse that broke. It's like from the side panel. There's an electronic cable that runs from the buttons to something in the mouse. But I don't know how they all work. You know. Like, I don't know the intricacies of it. You're definitely gonna hit level 70, but then at this point it'll be up to you to you want to decide to you know, buy the War Within.
Yeah. Now that I know what the story is, I'm definitely gonna just go do War.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's actually so lame how they do story. It's actually
Dude, World
dumb.
of Warcraft has always been that way. It's always the raid.
I never knew that.
Raids continue the story. Like there is story when leveling up, but then once you hit cap, that's when the story gets taken over by dungeons and raids. Like literally, that's always how World of Warcraft has been. Like why do you think in classic World of Warcraft, like the story, then it goes to Molten Core, then it goes to Blackrock Spire and stuff like that.
At this point, why do they even do lore? It's just a waste of fucking.
Well, it's just like why you basically just asked at that point, why do they even write storybooks at this point then? Like,
I mean,
why do
yeah,
they do
pretty
lore?
much.
Because
Pretty much.
World of Warcraft has a story. It has a big story.
That's true. Yeah. It's like pretty much
Like,
impossible
okay,
to
but
keep
like,
up with, though,
well,
with the way
here's the thing
game
with World of
works.
Warcraft. Usually, it's there's only sometimes a few expansions that like go in tangent with one another in terms of like the story continuing. Because usually it just goes from one expansion to the next. It's just like this guy was the big baddie, now this guy's the big baddie. You know what I mean? Like
Pretty much like Destiny.
kinda. Like the only expansions that go tangent with one another, I believe, are Warlords of Draenor into Legion. Oh no, Mr. Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, Legion. Like they're all in order. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
But the baddies I'm talking about, because like Garrosh was the big baddie of Mr. Pandaria.
Yeah,
And then
so
he broke out of prison.
they
and then
really
he traveled
just-
back in time, and then yeah.
The creators of this game just don't give a fuck about the lore. They do it just for the
Well, they
care
do,
about
but
it.
like the original writers, the original developers and writers are wild, aren't working on the projects anymore. So, obviously
Yeah.
new faces come in, new ideas are made.
The new faces don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like
That's
look
what
what
I
they did at
should say.
Overwatch. You know, like they fucked it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they fucking destroyed Overwatch. They absolutely violated Overwatch.
There are
baby.
stories, and there is a story in World of Warcraft. It's just like, and it's always been that way. It's always gone from.
I think
from questing
World
to
of Warcraft
raids.
needs to. I think the devs of World of Warcraft need to work on a new game. Similar engine.
Well, they can't. They constantly
updated
keep on,
graphics.
Well, they did it with Warcraft. They made Warcraft 3. Remember?
They should do exactly what they did with Warcraft, but to World of Warcraft. They should remake it like.
They did. They did.
Modern day.
They made classic They made classic WoW. They literally did.
Yeah,
that.
I know. They should do it again. They should do it again.
No, I don't know if it would do good if they did it again.
I guarantee you it would. Elden Ring graphics or.
Well, they're
graphics.
always constantly upgrading the graphics, but a game this massively scaled, there's no
They
way.
need a reset. They need a reset. Not reset, but they need a new.
Well,
new
here's the
game.
thing. Here's the thing. You gotta think of it from like what they're doing now. There serves no purpose for them to do World of Warcraft 2 because they just keep on adding expansions. You know, there's no purpose for it because like if you want to think of it that way.
Lore? Hello?
No,
Lore?
no, dude. Like
The
with
lore in this game is fucked.
like what would resetting do besides just like reminisce
New
about
player experience?
maybe
They're
like,
at 99.9 a new. Load into World of Warcraft. See what?
But you got to realize that if
Said it himself.
But you got to realize this: if they made like World of Warcraft 2, it would work in tangent with the previous World of Warcraft in terms of lore. Like, although you can't do any of the old dungeons and raids and stuff from the
Who
previous
says
game,
that?
because it's a sequel. The story would
Or
continue
it isn't.
over.
All right. I shouldn't even say sequel then. I should say like.
Well, you want them to develop a whole new game that's not even WoW related then.
But with like the same like races, like
That's still World
like
of
the same
Warcraft then.
the same universe, not the same.
Dude, that's
or,
still
like-
that's still technically be that's just Warcraft or World of Warcraft. They've already done that, so they'd have to create a whole new game from scratch.
Yeah, they should do that again
It's
because
possible,
their system,
but
the
like,
way their system and like everything works is super good, but it's super bad.
you
for-
gotta realize that from their perspective,
Years.
it would be a risk reward thing. They may get a fan
Oh,
base.
and
they
you
may
know
not get a
Blizzard-
fan base,
Blizzard-
you know? They go
Blizzard-
where the money is. Yeah.
They 100% would get a fan base because
probably
it'd be
would.
updated WoW, but they're not gonna do it. 'cause
Well,
they don't
yeah,
take
but
risks.
you're assuming like see that's what I mean. Like they at that point, there's no purpose of doing World of Warcraft 2 because they would just add an expansion to World of Warcraft. If they were going to start a whole new game that was similar to WoW, it would have to be
There is a point. That doesn't make sense, Nos. There is a point. It'd be a whole fucking
If it-
1,000.
But they would, but that's the thing. There's just, there's only a few games that have ever done like a 2, like Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, unless they change the gameplay entirely.
Because let's be honest, this combat system is outdated. No one uses.
Everyone uses a combat system like this. Yeah, like a cookie cutter kind of combat system. Even Final Fantasy to a degree has a cookie cutter combo. You start with the same button, and then you may have it may be like a 1 or 2 button difference during the shit. You know.
All I'm gonna say is FirmSoft is taking over. This whole algorithm is gonna be out. No one's gonna be doing. It's gonna be straight rolls.
World of Warcraft is the longest going MMORPG in existence currently. So
100%, yeah.
And the most popular.
So that's what I'm saying. I want them to keep this system live and running, but with a whole new engine, like Unreal 5.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do.
I guarantee you they will do that. I bet you money they.
Well, at that point they can just upgrade this World of Warcraft to Unreal Engine. Like that's.
But bro, this game is too. It's over. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, I know it's been out for so years, but why would they change? Why would they start a whole new game?
Because
when
this game is terrible.
You said this game is terrible.
Right.
Yeah, you're playing this shit.
I know it's terrible for new players. You didn't let me finish.
It's terrible.
I have played this game, Nas, and stopped playing it so many times because of that reason.
Well, there are
sensory overload. It's sensory overload.
Compared to Final Fantasy, yes, I would agree.
Yes.
I would agree.
100%.
It's hard for them for new players to get into the game because.
Why did you think I liked Final Fantasy more than WoW?
That's why I told you. Each expansion they literally make you do each game's raid because we're fighting Palkia. What the fuck? Did I misclick on Xurkitree? We're fighting Palkia. Oops. I thought we were fighting Xurkitree. I have a ground type, so I'm gonna get fucked. But okay.
Yeah, I see WoW making an Elden Ring type game. It doesn't even have to be World of Warcraft 2, but I see them with the budget. They have so much money.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see though.
They're gonna make another type of game.
Well, they won't make World of Warcraft 2 because they'll put all their money into regular World of Warcraft.
It's gonna be like fucking RuneScape.
Like, okay, here's an idea. I think that would be pretty cool if they did what Elder Scrolls did. It made like Elder Scrolls or like Skyrim, but with World of Warcraft. That'd be sick, you know. Like
that would be sick as shit.
You just choose a race. Yeah, I know. I actually chose Palkia. That was an accident. Yeah, if they did a first person to third person, like as simple as just left click, right click for attacks or magic, kind of like Skyrim did.
But
with World of Warcraft characters,
yeah,
that'd be sick.
Peak, fucking peak.
That'd be a whole different game though. It'd be exist in the universe.
I've seen people on TikTok, like there was a concept of it, and people on TikTok were like, "Yep, if this game came out, I would have no life. My life would be gone." Because of how like crazy that game would be. Like everyone would be playing that shit. It'd be insane.
Yeah, that'd be sick if they actually did that. I must have accidentally chose fucking Palkia. It's not a big deal.
I don't know. I'm just sick of these game devs being so like.
If I beat Palkia, it's gonna be shiny. I doubt that. If Palkia was actually shiny. But yeah, like if they there's tons of concept Blizzard probably has thought about doing, but they haven't done.
Because
I guess the closest game they have that would be to that, but it's not World of Warcraft related, would be Avowed. You know, it's kind of Skyrim-like. You know.
Yeah.
And I haven't bought it myself, but I've heard good things about it. But too many people comparing the graphics and like, oh, Skyrim did this back in 2013. It was so much better. It's like, okay, you know, different developers, different games. Who cares exactly if the game is still good? One
thing I hate, bro.
There's no friendly fire on NPCs. Okay, they probably chose the design on purpose. Oh,
these devs nowadays.
Oh, your firebolt doesn't sizzle on the water upon impact. Okay, you know.
Oh my god, that's solid. Like, no, who gives a fuck?
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You just ring up this thing slipping.
I'm yapping. What I was gonna say was I hate about devs, bro, is they're so unoriginal. Devs are literally unoriginal. Maybe not 2025. They're doing good 2025, but devs literally just want to make
main money. Blizzard's main money grabbers are World of Warcraft and Diablo. Even if Diablo doesn't do that good, World of Warcraft can keep them going. Overwatch has tanked at this point, sadly. But what keeps them going all there is like they do like these anniversary packs. They do like the remaster stuff now. They now do like the Warcraft 3 remaster. They did Diablo 2 remaster. They did a bunch of stuff like that, you know. And like every gaming company does remasters now, or HD collections and stuff like that. They always do stuff. They bring back the old games to make them relevant.
I'm gonna say Diablo fell off.
It could be better, honestly. Diablo 3 was better, honestly, in my opinion.
Diablo 4 was mid.
It was okay. Like I was interested in the new characters, the new race. I mean, the new classes to play. But other than that, like it's okay. Here's the thing about Diablo 4. Diablo's not even in it. So what is it then? Diablo's not even in it. You read a plaque on a statue that talks about Diablo, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's Diablo's not even in the shit.
Future expansion, maybe?
Maybe, I doubt it. But every other game, Diablo's been in some shape or form.
That's weird. Where this bitch is at? Like you.
It doesn't look the best, but it's just gear, you know, item level.
Like, what even is this for?
What?
Common gear? Like,
it's I guess transmog. I don't know.
Weird. Filler, I guess.
Yeah, but Alexify was talking to stream because he saw me. I got Palkia. I guess he's trying to fall asleep, you know.
I usually do that too. Whenever I get off, I'll usually be in the stream larking. Man, I miss the old days, bro. When Scarlet and Violet came out, I hope that ZA gives those same vibes on your.
ZA, I think ZA is gonna be good.
The Scarlet and Violet vibes in that game release was. I remember I started watching your stream when you were hunting. You were hunting.
Palkia got killed. Let's see if we get a shiny. What?
You were hunting. Who were you hunting?
When? In Scarlet and Violet? I mean, no.
You were hunting the freaking electric poison type.
Oh, Xurkitree? No. Oh, Toxicity?
You were hatching it. You were hatching it.
In which game?
No. Xurkitree.
Xurkitree. Okay.
I think so. Like week 1 of Scarlet and Violet. I think
that's a fire type, and then it's also a fire ghost or fire psychic.
I think. Yeah, I don't know why I thought of the other one.
I don't know.
I think it's. I don't know why.
Xurkitree, yeah, the little kid. I was hatching him. Yeah. It's good. It's still. His shinies could have been better, but it's a good Pokemon.
I remember I said, "No, I was telling my mom to get off Among Us." And I wanted to see what she would say.
Jesus. Hawklucha, Trevenant, Dugtrio, and Palkia. Nope, shinies.
She thought that shit was so funny.
If Palkia was shiny, that would have been funny as hell.
Primal energy recovered. Oh, I've been doing this. Am I supposed to use
I don't know why I must have accidentally hit Palkia when I meant to do Xurkitree. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention, but no, we didn't get it. You're almost there. Once you hit level 70, you're almost level 70. Just a few more quests. Yeah. Just a few more quests, homie, then you'll be at level 70.
My friend's gonna be like, "What in the fuck?" He's actually employed right now, so he has shit to actually do.
Did you play this tune from level 1?
Yeah. 1 to 80 in 3 days.
I can't imagine starting a new character in the current days. I haven't started a new character in so long, like a fresh character.
That's why I did it. It's just a vibe.
Like, well, because I know, well, you gotta realize from my perspective, like when I played WoW, the last time they changed the quest lines for starting quests and stuff like that for people who haven't played, before had started in a long time, was Cataclysm. Because remember when Cataclysm happened, it was still on the main continents. It just they changed quests in the game. Because remember when Deathwing broke out of his prison, and then and then he just like flew over Azeroth. He like had a big old wave, and it fucked up all the elements and stuff. So even all starter quests were fucked up too. They were changed. Like that was intentional design though. And then the next time they changed it, I believe, was when the allied races came.
Yeah, man, I missed out on all those areas you're talking. I wish I was there.
Yeah.
I started Shadowlands, literally the worst. Worst.
It happens, man.
That expansion was such a bad way to start.
Yeah,
it was so boring.
What's up, Tree Boy? Welcome to stream. What are you hunting? Just pulled up. I am hunting Xurkitree. Welcome into the stream, Tree Boy. Tree Boy.
Like Dragon Isle, you got the dragon mount, and like, a bunch of stuff like that. Shadowlands was just literally and it just didn't look cool. It was just a shitty area.
Yeah. Well, the whole idea with Shadowlands was you were like in dead. You were like you weren't dead, but it was like you were in the spirit world essentially. You know, I get this.
Yeah.
I get what they were trying to do. And they said that the barrier got broken because Sylvanas broke the Lich King's crown.
Yeah.
Like it was different. Like I didn't play the game, but I watched the story. But yeah, and that's actually when they actually started involving Bolvar Fordragon, which was the new Lich King, back into the game. Like they showed him, like Sylvanas and him fought and stuff like that. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool for the the introduction.
Oh,
But
I just accidentally spoiled myself from the story, which doesn't matter.
What happened?
One of these people that I've been helping out this whole fucking time is raid.
He's what?
Is a raid boss.
Oh, who?
Let me check after this. He's up there.
Yeah, I haven't.
I looked up how to get a sword earlier because I was like, oh, that guy's a sick ass sword in it. And I was like, oh, he's a raid boss. Why is the guy I'm questing with the raid boss? But now I understand.
Is he corrupted or something like that? He gets corrupted or some shit?
He probably. I mean.
Well, I know the whole idea with not Shadowlands, with Dragonflight. One of the elemental dudes, like this like red dragon looking guy, he was the main baddie for it in the game. Like he tried to conquer the Emerald Dream and stuff like that.
I'm really lost right now. To me it just seems
in the story.
I'm skipping through it all.
That's because you're just leveling. Like,
yeah.
Like for lore hunters, you're gonna have to watch back videos and stuff and do all kinds of crazy shit.
And I'm not even trying to dig right, but as
like like if I was to jump into WoW currently, I would be missing Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and then I'd be catching Khadgar. That's Khadgar, right?
No, not him.
Yeah.
Someone else.
I'm not sure if Lexvi's talking. He said Mr. XN. What does that mean?
No, it's me. What? What's good?
I'm not sure. He says what? Lexify. Yeah, for me, if I was to jump back in the game, I'd be missing Shadowlands and Dragonflight, and then just catching up with War Within.
I mean, it's not bad at all.
It's not too bad. You gotta remember, I played so much WoW that my lore comes from the beginning of the game. So
that's true. Yeah, that's crazy. So you're like a WoW pioneer.
Yeah,
essentially, you were.
Oh yeah, I reminisce about all the good times, all the good raids and bosses that were in any of these World of Warcraft expansions.
Were you ever there for like a midnightly release or no?
Oh fuck yeah, I did that. I did that for every expansion. Way. Every expansion, I did that until they started not giving out discs, and then I just
That's huge.
And then I just started doing the whole just wait on my computer until it updates.
So was it true people would really sit there and look at people?
Was it true? What? Okay, I'll say it again. Was it true? What?
Sorry. Was it true that people would look at people in real life as you look at this guy and be like, oh, he's definitely, or you would talk to this person and be like, oh, this is definitely a real.
Well, most people, for my experiences with going to midnight premieres, it would just be a bunch of people in a line. We would just talk about our raid experiences and stuff like that, just reminiscing and stuff like that. And then some people would say oh, I hate this class, or they talk about random things. Okay. Not try to throw shade at each other necessarily. Just just to talk about what they like and stuff like that. It was fun,
Yeah, gaming's never gonna be like that again.
Nah, it's not the same. Especially for
everything's internet.
Yeah, I stopped going to get the physical copies when they started giving out.
Everyone did.
Yeah, when they stopped giving out discs, they actually gave more of an incentive for. They gave more of an incentive for these digital copies, because what they started doing was they started excuse me. They started doing digital deluxe and stuff like that. You get you get this exclusive in-game mount, and
they're really smart for doing that because made more. From not having to print out copies.
Yep.
So they are. Blizzard is a bunch of fucking scumbags. I'm gonna say.
But every company does it these days. Look at a freaking Assassin's Creed from Ubisoft. You have to pay $120 to get the game, DLC, and future stuff.
Yeah, it's just bro, what the fuck is good,
that's
bro?
The digital copy too.
That's the check.
That's the digital version.
Yeah, I should be paying more. I should be paying less for the digital version. Yeah, I'm getting less in real life.
Yeah, you would think so. That's been.
I don't even own the game.
Yeah,
if my internet doesn't work, then I can't play the game.
Exactly.
That is. That's. I hope other
back in the day. Well, back in the day for old PC games, you didn't. Once you had it downloaded, you could play it unless it required internet. But you know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a tangent and just start buying a bunch of games on disc so they become rare. I guarantee you that's.
The one thing I do. The one thing I do miss about going to get physical copies of like World of Warcraft and stuff is that at least my GameStop did this. They would give like they would do giveaways for like posters and stuff too. So sometimes you'd walk out with a World of Warcraft poster and stuff like that.
Oh, that's sick as shit. Yeah.
And my local GameStop, they had like one of those. They had one of those cardboard placards, and they said that the one lucky buyer of World of Warcraft. I can't remember what expansion it was they can walk out with. Now it's just a poster. They would get a cardboard stand up, basically. You know.
Yo, did you ever win anything?
No, I didn't get that. I got the posters a bunch of times, but like, cause they gave out X amounts, but yeah, but they were cool. They were cool. Yeah, my GameStop doesn't do a whole lot of midnight premieres anymore. The game has to be like really demanding to do that. But
I hope that there's a game like WoW in my.
You see like how see how that guy just stunned you?
I don't count Fortnite.
Yeah,
I could have used this right here.
What are your racial or the one next to it, and then you would have gotten a proc for your main move. Yeah.
Yeah, I use this for when I'm fighting my gnome friend because he has so many stuns.
Yeah. No.
But yeah, dude, I hope that there's. I hope there's a game like WoW. I'm not counting for. I hope there's a game like WoW in my generation.
As Bender would say from Futurama, bite my shiny metal ass. That's what Lexus I wanted to say to you. I guess.
Wow, good one. Took a long time to say that too. What a good one, Lexus. What a great one.
I read it in my head. I didn't know you want me to read it out loud. That's why I didn't say it. You put quotations earlier. Whatever. Life orb. Yeah, what are you gonna do when you hit level 70? You think you're gonna buy War Within?
Hell yeah.
You gonna buy it right after?
Hell yeah.
You could technically buy it now, but you just want to get to level 70 first.
Actually, I could fucking pass out right now and die. That $70 go to my mom.
Oh.
Or 20
no,
bucks.
I'm saying you could buy the game now. You don't have
to
be max level to buy it. Yeah. Imagine there was a lock from buying a video game until you were the max level in the previous expansion. That would be so
crazy.
That would be so retarded. Well, a lot of people would be able to easily do they'd be easily able to buy the expansion, but it would make no sense because you're just gonna get there anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Like having the game locked behind a level wall that's in game.
I think I waited to buy the expansion because I wanted to see if I was.
You want to see if you were you're gonna be very into it, yeah. And you seem very into it. I'm sure you haven't really done any dungeons or raids currently, but I think it's gonna cap you. Ding. Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay, now at this point, go back to the capital city, log out, get the game, log back in.
I think I already had the quest. Let me check.
No, you see your EXP bar disappeared, so you can't even do it. Like, so
you can't level up your.
No, you can't. You have.
Oh yeah. That's right.
You can't level up at all. That's for the War Within. That's the new sub talents.
Nigga Balls HD.
Now delete all the previous ones because you don't need them anymore. Yeah, see, so that's what it recommends you use. Those are the talents it recommends you use for that build, and then it will change obviously when you get into the hero talents from the next one.
Wait, so it just gave me this one.
Yeah.
Every other time, Bladestorm.
Yeah, that's a good one. Unhinge is great.
That's the your target or random enemy.
Yeah, Unhinge is great.
What's Bloodthirst?
Bloodthirst? Which one's Bloodthirst? The first move. That one.
Oh, yeah. That's fucking broken.
Yeah, it's your main move. You use that. That's the main move you use to get your other move back, right? Bloodthirst. Yeah.
So when you use Bladestorm or
yeah.
Ravage. Which one's Ravage?
Ravager is the other one. Remember the one I told you about the throwing weapon that's the same
thing
as Bladestorm. You chose Bladestorm over Ravager or
okay, yeah. I'll get Ravage. I might get it soon, hopefully. Ravager?
Well, no. It's Bladestorm or Ravager. You're gonna have one or the other.
Oh, okay. I'm keeping this one then.
Yeah. That's what the build recommended you use, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, now at this point, yeah, go back to the capital city, log out, buy the game, and then
oh, it helps, yeah, because it works towards both.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. It works towards either one. That's what I'm saying. But
so it gives me a free Bloodthirst cast. That's broken.
What is the cooldown on your Bloodthirst?
And it's not that long. It's 3.6.
3.6 seconds. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. At this point, yeah, the only thing you do is quests or dungeons and raids of the current expansion. So yeah, like I said, go back to the main capital city, log out, buy the game, download it, and then log back in, and then you'll be up to date.
Wait, if I untrack that, can I grab that costume?
Say what?
Oh, I untracked it. Never mind.
Yeah, just abandon.
I'm not gonna get rid of them. I'm just gonna untrack them.
Yeah, boy, until you actually need more space. Yeah. But You know what I mean? But yeah, now at this point, you go back to your capital. Go back to either Stormwind or whatever, you know, and then just log out. Then download the game, log back in, and then you should get your EXP bar back. Yep.
Ready to ball. I want my EXP bar.
Well, usually, I think it's because of bartender. Usually the EXP bar changes into a reputation bar because, you know, just to replace it. But it doesn't matter, honestly, not that much. All right.
Oh, come on! I need to figure out all the.
But yeah, it seems like you've been enjoying the game. So I would definitely say, yeah.
Oh, 100%. This is my run. This is the run where I actually been. I played this game several times and maxed out. I have played this game to like the max casual, like you can.
Yeah, each expansion,
like,
I get you.
Like I'll literally play, beat the expansion, get off.
All right, now it's like literally there's nothing left for you to do. Exit the game, buy it, and then you have the down. Well, you might already have the prerequisites downloaded. You just need an activation key essentially, so you might already have it downloaded, depending.
And I don't have to go on G2A because it's on sale.
How much is it on sale for? Like the War Within? Like I would have to buy Dragonflight as well.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, what? You don't?
Doesn't it make it? No, I think it's free.
Okay, make it free. They used to make you buy all the previous ones. Maybe they don't do it anymore.
Yeah, which was horrible.
That's how they made money, homie. From newcomers. That's how they made money from people getting into the game. You'd have to buy the base game, 4 expansions, and then you'd be caught up.
Fucking, you know that's.
But they usually be on sale. They usually be like half price or something like that.
Yeah,
so.
If you look at my screen share, you can see.
I can't see your screen share. You
I know, I'm about to screen. Yeah, I'm about to. All you can buy is the War.
Yep.
Just to make sure I'm not tripping.
You're buying the War Within. We got another one, guys. Roll the Blizzard's got another one.
Yeah. Don't even say that, dude.
They literally did, though. I'm not even joking. They literally did.
What is all this bullshit?
Oh,
a free month?
Yeah, free month of WoW. You get I don't know what the 500 is, but
it's probably some new currency.
You get a level boost to boost 1 year other characters level 70 if you want to use them. So you can still. So if you don't want to play War, you can go to the War Within going into the War Within with something else. You can play.
You got me fucked up buying this. You got me so fucked up buying.
I'm not telling you to buy shit. You're buying it yourself.
Hell no, I'm not buying this. I'm not buying this. What is this though? This looks kind of cool.
Well, toy. You can buy the base edition for $30, and then well, look what each edition gets you. There's the heroic edition, the epic edition.
I bought the epic edition for Dragonflight. That's how I have.
Oh,
why would I do that? That's how I have that waste. Oh my god, what is wrong?
When did you buy that?
I probably got it off G2A for sale.
When did you buy the epic edition for Dragonflight?
When it came out.
That was so long ago. That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Like scroll down and it'll probably tell you what each edition gives you. Like look to your left.
Do you think, Mike, the last time they released the War Within was released in 2024. They've still got 2 more lined up already. They've got 15 and 16 named.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, you didn't know that. Like before
named World of Warcraft Midnight, and 16 is the last thing.
Yeah, they did 2. They did 2. That's the first time in World of Warcraft history they did rollouts for the next coming games. I don't know why they did that.
Alright, that's kind of scary.
They're just gonna show it.
You
know the thing is, the reason I probably did that is because each expansion probably they connect in a very unique way. That's the only reason they would do a rollout.
Either that or they're gonna be done soon.
Do you think are you gonna buy the epic edition or are you just gonna buy the base edition?
I'm really thinking about it, but
you said it's your mom's money.
Gold? Hell no, it's not. What?
Yeah, I think you said your mom was buying it or something.
Fuck no.
Well, if you're gonna,
he said if he died, that money could go to his mom.
Well, here
how'd you hear me say that? Oh, you're watching this.
I was watching a stream. I can't go to sleep.
Here's the thing, Micah. If you actually play the game actively, then I'd say the Epic Edition is worth it. But if you play the game casually, and you only log in like once or twice a week, then probably base edition.
I'm playing this game as hard as I can. And I'm listening to Asmon and go, fuck World of Warcraft and fuck Blizzard. But I love
the thing is, if you want the stuff of the Epic Edition later on, you can buy it.
Oh, that mount's fire.
Yeah, but there's cooler mounts you can get from just grinding.
You can also get a toy that puts a little freaking like a little sandbox toy up.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is a toy too.
Yeah, it's a toy. Statue. Yeah, no, it's like one of those. It's like one of those riding bungee things from like a park. You know, like you put your kid on and then they go. It's one of those spring ride toys where you a spring trap toys.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, Xurkitree dead. Yeah,
the
like
Hearthstone's like the only thing I would really want. Hearthstone,
it's
that's
just
sick.
the Hearthstone is just a toy. It's
Yo,
not-
that armor's fire. Is that armor?
that wasn't armor. That was a race. That was an
You
orc.
do get a trick. You do get.
Oh, you do get some transmog though.
That's
Yeah,
mid as fuck though.
yeah, it's pretty
that's
cool.
not
Oh, I
even-
thought I was talking about that blue thing, the very
He's talking
bottom
about
thing
that
you
orc.
clicked
Scroll down
on.
a little more.
Oh yeah, that's
That's a
I mean,
play.
That's
no,
fire.
Oh, the thing is, that's he's not blue because of the armor. That's
yeah,
blue because he's
it's
casting a
stay on.
spell. It's blue because he's casting some kind of spell. Yeah.
yeah, idiot. You were supposed
No,
to know that.
he doesn't know that. Some
suck my fucking right
some
testicles.
armors do give you a glow. Like, see, even if you buy the base game, you still get the level 70 boost, and you get the whatever the 500 tokens are. I'm not sure what those tokens are. And
Is it just gold?
no, I would say gold. They don't just give out gold like that.
I thought I was
Trader's
like,
trend. In 30 days.
The only
of game
only
time.
other things they give you is basically mounts, pets,
I'll take that
and toys.
token. That's a bomb ass token though.
You still get yeah. So if for buying the game at all, you still get a level 70 boost for all 30 days of WoW for free, and then you get the 500 tokens, whatever those are.
For 30 days.
If you buy the
$15
if you
oh
buy
my
the
God,
if you buy the
that's
deluxe
cool.
edition, I think you get 60 free days. It looks like.
Wait, what?
Yeah, see, there was two 30-day tokens on there.
Oh, you might want to.
I might actually
Your
save money on doing
information
that.
is on there.
Yeah, you'd probably save money because the game is $15 a month, depending on your subscription. You know, so you actually probably would save money if you bought the. That's how they get you to buy the deluxe versions, because they make it seem like you're saving money and shit.
Well, you are 15 plus 15, 30.
Yeah, you're saving
That's
$30.
pretty
So
nice.
basically, the money you would be spending, towards your subscription,
And
you're just
two-
buying the deluxe, and you get free mounts and stuff too. You know, so yeah, maybe the deluxe is worth
I
it.
would just have to unactivate my subscription.
No, you
and then
don't. No,
activate-
you don't. If you and once you buy the game, it just automatically starts using that time, and then once the time runs out, then it will start taking from your payment info again. So you don't have to undo your payment plan.
It will automatically as soon as I purchase it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. There's
Let's get it running.
there would be no reason for them to do that. Like
All right, I'll get Heroic Edition for sure. Wait, it doesn't give me two months.
It does.
Okay,
It's,
fuck that. I'm not buying the epic.
what is it? Did it say something different on it?
I don't think you get 2 coins
Yeah. Then why does it have 2 pictures on there then?
because that's for the Max Edition.
That's for the digital deluxe edition. The final
For
one.
the Epic Edition.
Yeah, that's what I think. The $60 one, the $69
Fuck
one.
that. That's not worth it.
It would be worth it because you're saving $30 essentially in subscription fees, and you get mount and you get whatever, you know.
I'm not spending $70. I can't justify that right now.
Okay, well here's how what's going to be. Which one do we?
Especially because if G2A comes back up and someone put, I'm gonna check.
Yeah,
right-
well, honestly, as long as you get the game, I guess that's all that matters. You know, like I was never one to really care about the cosmetics and stuff and on mounts and stuff. I got them cool. Like when I currently played World of Warcraft, I would always buy the digital deluxe version only because I could, but I didn't need to.
Yeah.
I didn't need to. But if you don't want
Yeah.
it, then there's no reason to buy it. You know?
That's what I'm saying.
There's no reason to buy. And the thing
Or-
is, if you do end up wanting the context of the digital deluxe and stuff later, you can always buy them individually, like for $10, $20 or something like that. You know, depending on what the context is. Obviously, you can get.
You could still buy the old expansions even though they're not available
yeah.
for their reward.
All right, so you're buying the game. I know he's buying the game.
Yeah, no matter what. I'm just checking G2A.
We got another WoW sucker, everybody. He thought he was gonna play Final Fantasy, but he got into WoW.
Which is so weird. Which is super weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this one.
Yeah, it's funny because the thing is like last year when the latest expansion for Dawn Trail came. I mean, well, Final Fantasy came off of Dawn Trail. I bought the latest expansion, and I got into the game, but I knew probably I wasn't gonna play it like every single day. Like I did when it came out originally, but I knew I wasn't gonna get into it as hard as I was in the WoW. That's why I knew like last year I could easily put the game down. That's the thing about Final Fantasy. Compared to World of Warcraft, it's so much easier to put down.
It's not as competitive. It's not as
toxic.
it's not as
That's
nerdy.
Well, it is. Well, trust me, it is
Action.
nerdy. It is as nerdy in its own way.
Those girls I've seen in the lobby.
They do cater to some community bases. You know
Some
that
freaky motherfuckers. I'll say that.
they do. Like they want to cater to everybody. That's why they make it a fun
I'm
environment.
not screen
yeah.
sharing, am I?
Let me see.
Shouldn't be. Oh, the last
not at
one.
all.
My card's already
debit
on here.
card.
And that was it 7999.
That's why
That's not even the right one.
Oops.
it had
I
a
think that's
7 in
Nate's.
it. I know that
I
much.
think that might be Nate's.
Hey, yo.
He used because when I was brokey, I was 1 year younger than him, so he was able to have a job to help me with my WoW subscription. He was the goat for that.
All I know
Yeah,
is
I
I
was-
had a sub on it.
I was 13 playing WoW. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Oh my god, one of my friends is definitely down bad in the VTuber community. Like there are like she's got drawings of her avatar like getting fucked and shit. Like it's
Yeah,
her.
Don't tell me,
that-
is it who I think it is?
What?
Don't even.
No,
Is it that one?
it's my one friend.
Oh god.
But it's only but it's not with both appendages. You know, it's just the one. She identifies as a girl, so like she
Oh,
gets
it's that
down as a
one.
girl, yeah. But yeah, like I'm like, literally I'm like, oh my god, there's some down bad shit. Like down fucking bad. Oh. Like okay, I don't know, I don't understand if this just comes with the territory of being a VTuber, but it seems like 9 out of 10 VTubers they go to the dirty side, you know, if you know what I mean.
I think it's just they do VTubing. Well, first off, VTubers are 90%.
Don't get started on that shit.
I mean, have you not, bro? Have you not heard them? Like, bro, nigga. Fuck VTubers,
That's not
bro.
that's not for everybody. Like I don't hang out with my friend because she's a VTuber. I think she's fun to hang out with. That's why, you know. But if she was a regular or content creator like myself, like then yeah, but maybe she wouldn't be as popular, but she would still be a friend of mine, you know. Like she's it's her personality. She's fun to hang out with. You know, she's entertaining. Did you buy the fucking game?
I'm trying. What the fuck happened?
Was your card not on file or some shit?
Oh, it should have worked. Base edition.
Next thing you
Oh, I
you
think
know,
I do have it.
next thing you
Do I
know,
have it?
the game it should be like
You already have this item in your library, yeah.
oh it's okay.
And I've-
So it's download.
So for
then
20
probably.
bucks, I can upgrade to the hero.
Oh, for 20 bucks you can upgrade to the deluxe edition or whatever the heck it is, you know.
Yeah.
If you want it, you know, then you'll get all the stuff. So is it downloading or is it automatically?
Let's see. I'm launching it. Let's see. See if it's in.
All right.
They probably automatically put it on everyone's game. but
That's what I'm
pay to
thinking. Yeah,
unlock
you
it.
have to pay to unlock it. It's like it probably has like what do you call it? Like what
Paywall.
yeah, paywall stuff like that, which is fine for but
Sleepy puppy.
I know a little bit about deving. I want to get into.
you just
Like, we need-
you're just screen sharing the BattleNet launcher, right?
My shit's bugged then.
Let's just oh you want okay well or unless I thought you may have just been sharing your monitor or whatever, but it's all never mind. I guess the Lexify couldn't go to bed. So
No.
you're hanging out with us.
I'm gonna do screen share screen one because
That's fine. Yeah, that's what you're playing World of Warcraft on. Yep, there we go. And then yeah, it should like as soon as you log in, it should have an EXP bar, and then you just gotta go back to your capital city, or it may just give you a quest flat out as soon as you log in.
Something to see.
There you are. There you
Oh.
are. You got your EXP bar. Yep, Lady
Oh.
Jaina Proudmore, she got a quest for you. All
And
right.
I got a boost token.
The boost token is used. Well, it's not in your inventory.
Yeah, no,
the
yeah.
boost token
No,
it'll
no,
be
no.
at the
You have to
title
create the
screen.
character.
Yeah.
I'm already knowing.
And yeah, that 30-day subscription should automatically be going on now, so it won't renew until I mean your payment won't renew until that 30
The
days.
War
is up.
Within. They want me to go over there.
How much gold do you got? You probably could buy. You could probably spend gold to buy more. Nah, it's not that much gold actually.
You need 100k gold to buy a membership.
Yeah. All right. And probably the introduction is going to the first thing it's going to do is introduce you to the hero
Oh, yeah, for
talents,
sure.
whatever. That's the first thing I'm pretty sure it's going to do. Besides the story introduction.
Oh, speaking of that,
Mhm.
2 more expansions.
War
might
Within.
do whenever they decide to come out.
It's
I want to almost. Whoa.
where the fuck are you going?
I'm still getting used to controlling this big ass dragon.
It's down below. It's down there in the grass.
Can you stop backseating? And now I'm dead because of you.
You did.
Oh.
I was gonna say, dude, you are not a warrior if you don't know how to heroic leap to save
Yeah, I know.
yourself. You are not a warrior main if you don't know how to heroic leap to save yourself from a fall.
You see me do it.
Have I?
Yeah. Well, to jump over lava and shit, yeah.
But you know, lava. That's
Talking
different
about
than
heroic
that's different than
leap.
falling
I'm
out
not
of
gonna
the
save
sky.
myself from saving. I'm not gonna save myself from taking damage on where I.
No, heroic leap avoids fall
Time.
damage. No, heroic leap avoids fall damage. You know that?
Yeah, but why? What fall damage am I avoiding? Why does it
You-
matter if I take fall damage here?
And here it don't matter, but like
Exactly.
if you were any higher up, you would have died. Then you have to run back to your corpse.
You drop your items. They
No, you don't
Fuck
drop
no.
your items. No, that's not that kind of game. You don't drop your items. You just it's like a Valhalla thing. Like if you die, you go into a spirit form, and you just gotta run back to your body.
Am I
It's in
supposed
the
to like
it's in the
use it or something?
Oh, maybe you are supposed to use
I
that.
was gonna say, I don't remember
Yeah,
that
just
when I
use the
played
teleport.
Classic.
The item. It was a teleporter on the quest.
Yeah, you gotta love WoW. Gotta love it.
Hey, you used to have to run to your quest. You didn't have to use the
Bro,
teleporter.
I've even seen Asmongold struggle on basic. That's how I know I'm
Well,
not.
he's retarded. So what do you expect?
Yeah, he is Loki, but still,
Dude's got
he's
less.
actually not retarded.
The dude's
He's
got
not
less
retarded.
teeth than
You
a
know,
fucking.
you know, Asmongold's smart.
No
as
man,
fuck. Stop
damn, they
having-
made Thor look. I mean, Thrall look good. He's basically.
Asmongold's a smart motherfucker.
Oh, you're
Smart
gonna.
at that game.
Oh, you're in the cutscene now.
In real life.
Ooh, I know what this is. This is right after
Ooh,
Legion.
grab.
That's Sargeras. That's like. He's telling what happened.
Bronzebeard.
Acne Bronzebeard. Yeah.
He's a threat.
He's an ally.
No, I don't give a fuck. He's a threat. Look at that beard.
Right.
Never trust a man with a beard like that. Oh, that bitch boy.
Oh no! Rathian. I'm Deathwing's son. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, Cthulhu. No, I think they're having like visions and stuff. Yeah.
This thing's coming with me everywhere.
Yo, this is a cool ass cutscene.
Yeah, some cool cutscenes.
This is one of the cooler ones I've seen. I want that blade.
Oh no! Oh! There's some lore behind this you don't understand. That blade used to be the Shadow Priest artifact weapon, and it had that blood elf bitch you just saw. She was trapped within inside it. So like there was
Inside of the blade.
Yeah, you used it the whole Legion
It's
expansion.
him.
Oh, that's Anduin.
The pussy.
Yes, yeah, freaking yeah, Anduin. He's nothing on his dad.
He's literally a pussy.
He's
a sword boy.
Well, he kind of got. We gotta think of it. Look at it from his perspective. He kind of.
I don't care. He's a sword
He
boy.
kind of got thrown into the role of king because
He's
his
a
dad
warrior.
died. Yeah. No, he's not. He's a paladin actually.
He's a paladin, even better.
His dad was a warrior. Varian was a paladin. Yeah. And yeah, in Shadowlands he was in Shadowlands he got possessed. Yeah.
What a pussy. What a pussy.
There's some lore behind his shit because like
He
apparently.
vanished though.
Well, it's not the advantage. Like he kind of was off
The
the.
Shadowlands had been equal. Damn,
Oh,
this is high quality.
Oh, it's
This is the best
recapping you.
one I've seen.
This is how new players get their recap. They're doing this.
Wait.
This is the recap. This is the recap basically for people who are just returning to the game.
I want to fight him.
Oh, that guy was one of the baddies in Dragonflight. Yeah. He was in Dragonflight.
That dude's literally like the embodiment of like an element.
Well, that's the whole idea. Most of the dragons are like the fire, earth, fire, ground, earth, dream and magic.
Did you just use Sharingan?
Did you use Sharingan? This is not what the fuck is this like Naruto?
Did you hear that animation? He was like,
No, I don't
That
like
was-
I have you muted because the game, not you, but the game audio muted.
That
me.
was Sharingan. That was the Sharingan sound.
So, anyways, what do you think about a door giveaway? Just imagine doing a guys, I'm doing a giveaway, but it's not to what you think. I'm giving away a freaking garage door. Just imagine. Or I'm giving away my. Oh, I can see that being a thing if it's like my front door. Like I'm giving away my front door. I'm ripping it off its hinges. I'm giving it away. That'd be goofy.
Galatath.
Yeah, she's the baddie of this one. Like, and here's the thing, she, not her, the other one you just saw, the purple bitch. That's actually not her body. So her spirit or whatever is inhabiting her body.
Sick ass looking mob.
Oh, the Elestrals. They've been around since Burning Crusade. There is a rumor that those guys are going to be a playable race. They're going to be a.
I fucking hope so.
They're going to mainly be like warrior, rogue, any other casters, stuff like that. You know,
Because they've been treating mage with way too nicely with these races.
Well, the thing is, for the Alliance, the Void Elves, they are in communication with them because the Void is like their specialty, and Void Elves are Blood Elves essentially, but Void.
Wait, so would it be Alliance or would it just be neutral both?
No, people are speculating. People are speculating there'd be two different factions on them, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. But essentially, yeah, it'd be a neutral race. You choose your faction.
Enter the heart chamber. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I didn't get any new mounts or shit for that collection.
That's
yeah,
fine. Like, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's all shit I want to grind. That's all shit I want to.
Mhm.
It's the whole point of the game. Look at this dude's armor. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm about to see some badass niggas around here. That's what I'm about to. Just some like fully modded out people.
Not modded, kitted. You mean?
Or decked out,
yeah,
like kitted deck.
Yeah, kitted deck. Yeah, I get you. You're not gonna see him in this because, well, I guess you will. They changed it.
Yeah. What you mean, bro?
Well, that's
no,
Thrall.
no.
That's not NPC. That's
Yeah,
the NPC.
I thought it was this dude.
That's the old king of. That's the old ruler of Ogremar. You know. Like,
Holy shit! This shit looks so nice.
oh yeah, this area was available in Battle for Azeroth. You would come here a lot because the whole idea was you were trying to heal Azeroth from that stab from
This shit
Sargeras.
is fucking sick.
A Magni
That's
Bronzebeard.
stab.
Yeah, Magni Bronzebeard. He's
Bronzebeard.
yeah, he's like he like literally has like such a connection with Azeroth. He's literally like Azeroth's bitch. Like he can literally communicate with it or some shit, you know? Like he can like speak to the earth essentially. No, the panel in front of you, dickhead.
Oh shit!
You're trying to jump up there to the shadow shit. I'm like, no, hit the panel in
I
front.
thought they wanted me to like go up and activate or something. I was like, oh,
All three of the panels.
wasn't even paid attention.
I got the do got the go do. I got the go do. No, I don't.
I had the Mario theme.
I know.
song
I
stuck
was making
in
a
my
joke on
head.
it. I can't imagine a YouTuber or a content creator actually giving away a door. Like, it'd be funny as shit if they did, but just why would they give away a door? Like, what incentive?
If you want to, I need a specification on what kind of door you want.
You know, kind of. He said any kind of door. Like, I can give him a screen door. Like, not even a full door, just a screen door
I
for the
can
back
give
door.
you, I can give you fucking Gnosis driver door off his Subaru
Fuck
if you
no!
want.
I need my car door. I slammed my penis
No, you don't.
in the car door. Oh, what happened to Magni?
Oh, look at this bitch ass nigga. He just got clapped.
Poor Magni.
You got that iron beard for what?
Okay, you know what's funny? Well, one thing I loved about World of Warcraft, like during cutscenes when they show your character, just imagine your character kitted out in the most goofy ass transmog and nothing matches and shit, like vanilla WoW days, you know? Like, or just imagine you transmog your character just to look be in his underwear.
Yeah.
And then focuses on you, like, hero, you must be the one to save the day, and it's just some plain dude in his underwear. Oh, me?
All right, we're going to the new area, and this elf looks that
Oh, she's
sick, and that sword looks sick.
oh, that's been the king's sword for generations. That was Varian's before him's, and now it's his. You know, it actually can turn into two swords too.
For somebody
Yeah, I
who
want
hasn't
that.
It's not
played a lot of
it's not a
this
transmog
shit,
weapon.
How the
Yeah.
fuck do you know something?
Me or Botanic?
Yeah,
Because
you.
WoW's one of
Dude,
those
I
games,
played
bro,
this
you
game
have to
for
know-
15
yeah.
years. What do you mean?
What?
This is DLC, isn't it?
Yeah, but like there are still components from
Let's be honest.
past games. Like that weapon that he's pointing at has been in WoW since like the dawn of time. You know?
No, it's no matter how much you don't play WoW, it's one of those games that
Yeah.
you don't play. Check up. Drops.
That's Khadgar. This Khadgar, the freaking best.
Did you watch
mage in the
videos on
world.
War Within or no?
No,
When it released, you didn't watch any videos on it.
just the trailer. But that's it. You know?
Okay, yeah, that's still enough.
Yeah, the trailer was just introducing the game, but it didn't ruin like anything or show me anything.
No, the point I'm making is that once you're a WoW player, you're always
Yeah, well, of course. Like you think just because I don't play the game, I don't check little things
Yeah,
out
no.
every once in a while? No, yeah, of course I'm gonna check things out. I don't play the game, but like doesn't mean I won't like watch a trailer. Like, ooh, I want to see what they're doing this time, what they're cooking this time. You know,
like 99% of WoW players make a return.
dude, I did that with Final Fantasy, and when I had no interest in playing the game. You know.
Yeah.
Because
That's why I like
it
WoW.
was an
It's so much
MMORPG.
easier.
Like that's how people get interested in games. Like you watch trailers. Like for example, like that's how I got into Star Wars: The Old Republic. I watched the trailer. I thought, oh my god, this game is fire. You know.
That game.
The trailer.
Stop! Don't mention it. 'Cause then I'm gonna end up having 2 subscriptions.
Well, no. At the time, like the game isn't as good as I thought it was back then. Like, what got me into the game was the trailer was so fire. Because like that's what Disney needs to do with their fucking movies and shit. They need to take a note out of the Old Republic's book and make fights like that, not this pussy shit with Kylo Ren. You know,
Thanks.
like the fights in Star Wars they have these days are almost embarrassing. You know?
I don't think they're that bad. They're overly hated.
Dude, compared to what they used to do, they are horrible. The actual
even.
the actual fighting prowess.
Like, are you talking like animation and like choreography? Because that's good.
No,
The
I'm
choreography and
dude,
animation
I'm
is good.
talking about like Kylo Ren versus Ren.
Right.
They they fucking suck compared to like the Obi-Wan and Anakin Skywalker fight
Yeah,
or the
you're
Darth
tripping.
Maul.
You're hating.
Dude, the Darth.
You're hating.
Dude, no, the Darth Maul.
Obviously, those fights are better, but that doesn't mean that the Kylo Ren.
Dude, Kylo Ren.
Rey fights
Dude,
bad.
Kylo Ren fights like a toddler who picked up a stick. I'm not even joking. He's like throwing his shit around with all of its weight, no skill, no accuracy, no
Because he has
technique.
every single strike has rage behind it.
And that's
like
why
that.
that's why he's one of the worst Sith Lords. He has no control.
Aaron and Micah talk about fucking Star Wars. That what the hell? Come on.
But that's
Micah.
that's the thing.
What?
Like Darth
Are you
Vader.
hating on Star Wars? Wait, shut the fuck up now. Are you hating on Star Wars?
Yeah, to hear you talk about it, it's weird. I didn't never think
Ow.
you'd be a Star Wars fan.
I'm playing World of Warcraft right now.
We were just talking about Star Wars though. That's the point he's getting across.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty much into everything.
Yeah, fair. I'm in everything too. But Botanic, you cannot convince Botanic, you cannot convince me that the Kylo Ren fights and stuff are good at all. He throws his weight like even
No, they are good.
No, they're
good fights.
horrible. Darth Maul
good fights.
would freaking destroy Kylo Ren.
You're
Darth
just the old
Vader
gen. You're
would,
old, you're old, stuck in your ways. That's what it is.
dude, watch comparison
You're
videos
coping.
that will show
You're
you.
coping.
All would obliterate Kylo Ren.
Yeah, if Darth Maul would
shit.
whop them up, dude. If Darth Maul lived in any capacity, he would kill everybody. Ren
No
would
shit.
die. There would be no Ren Skywalker. There would be no freaking
Why
Republic.
do you think he wasn't alive?
Because he got killed by a skilled Jedi, not some freaking pussy bitch who was on Tatooine. Ren has no skill. She just randomly discovers she can use the Force, and all of a sudden she can fight.
All right, I'm not agreeing with that.
That's
But
literally
the
what
Kylo-
happened. That's literally what happened. If you watch all three of the Disney
No, I know.
movies,
No, that's why I said I'm not agreeing with that. No, it's 'cause not how
yeah,
they.
and she beat Kylo Ren twice.
Fuck.
Yeah, she beat his ass
I
twice.
I think the choreography.
It was horrible.
think
It's
it's good.
horrible.
I think it's good. I think it's good.
Dude. Oh my god.
All these
no.
Star Wars old gen fans are just stuck in their ways, bro.
No, it's not
That's what
even
it
that.
is.
It's just like if you literally
is
watch
that.
comparison videos, you see how much more skilled the old fights are compared to like Kylo Ren throwing a temper tantrum like a 5-year-old going like and just like throwing it all of his weight behind an attack just for it to miss.
That is badass. Think if I had a sword and I would be like,
And then all it would take is just the one correct hit, and then the sword would disarm you. To take
exactly,
it
and
from,
then you're dead. And that's
No,
exactly what happened to him. He got fucked.
yeah, he got fucked up. That's the whole point. Horrible
Because
choreography.
That's not horror. That's good choreography. He got
No,
fucked
it's
up because he
not.
had too much rage. He got fucked up
But then,
because
then
they
but
showed
then,
why
but then,
Jedi overcome Sith.
but
Because
then,
Jedi has control in the Force.
Yeah, but
Sith
then-
doesn't.
but then why do all the other Sith Lords before him had so much more skill than him, and yet they can still control themselves in and
It
use
wasn't
their
the fact
rage?
he didn't have skill. It's the fact that the girl had too much skill.
Rey has no skill.
Her
She got
lightsaber-
lucky.
She got lucky, bro. That's like, bro. She got lucky, yeah. But when she touched that lightsaber, what color did it turn into? Show.
Dude, it was always blue. It was Anakin Skywalker. It was Anakin's
What
lightsaber.
color? What color did her lightsaber turn at the end of the?
Well, it's not. It didn't turn. Dude, it's an orange lightsaber.
Exactly. You know what that means, right?
I don't think you know what it means, but go ahead. Tell me what you think it
It
means.
means she's the chosen one.
Dude, no, dude, orange is. That's not what orange means. You
I'm
gotta.
just joking. It's
You,
like a temple guard or something like that.
no, that's yellow. But orange is basically like it was a frowned upon color
I'm
by the
just-
Jedi
I'm,
Order.
I'm
It
dead
was.
ass just chat. I'm
it-
chatting on my ass.
It was
I
kind
don't know
of.
what
It
I'm
was
talking about.
like to really give an insight on how orange was. Orange was kind of like a drifter color. Like if you could be one with the Force, but you wouldn't necessarily be like a dedicated academy student or some shit like that. Like
So no, I'm guessing orange was literally like
purple.
the embodiment.
No, purple was the in between of light and dark. Like Mace Windu had a purple lightsaber because he had tendencies to the dark
yeah,
side, but he
of
was
course I
able
remember
to.
that.
But he was able to overcome them, and that's why like some of the like most famous Sith Lords had purple
Yeah, so-
lightsabers.
Wouldn't orange be like just pure force then?
No, there's a better meaning behind it. It's better than what I'm giving. Like I have
Okay,
the
let me look it
words.
up.
Yeah. Okay. What does a orange lightsaber mean? Orange. Orange lightsabers.
Yep.
About it's balance. That goes to say it's not exactly like you're I'm a Jedi in a sense. You know, like any Force user can use orange. Balance and then a character who embraces a path outside of traditional. So yeah, that's what I mean. They're not a Jedi.
No, it's the same. Damn near the same thing as the.
Kind of, but there's more.
The purple people are Jedis, pretty much. These people.
Mm-hmm.
They do what they want. They do what's right.
Nah, that's not always, because there are Sith Lords that have purple lightsabers too.
Was there Sith Lords with orange though?
Not that I remember. It's not canonically, but
If not canonically, that means that orange is probably like.
Well, that's the thing. What's the thing? Until like Disney started introducing Star Wars stuff, there weren't even orange or yellow lightsabers. Like in the latest show they made for
I'm not watching those.
And for Acolyte, some of the Jedi's, the new Jedi's they had in there had orange lightsabers. The freaking and then also whoever was in charge before Yoda, whatever her name was, she had an orange lightsaber that had a whip function.
Oh, that's racist.
I think she was a black character, but she was green. But
Oh wow, even.
But not sure. Her lightsaber had a function that it would literally lose its stability and turn into a whip. It was actually cool.
I've seen a porno of some bitch dressed up as that green bitch getting the shit fucked out of her.
Oh my god.
That's probably amazing.
But yeah, orange is kind of like
it was called Star Wars.
Is Star Wars. Yeah, so orange basically is a in between light and darkness. But yeah, you don't see really anyone use an orange lightsaber. Its meaning kind of changed with Disney, but at the same time, I don't know. What's up, Alan? Welcome to the stream. I didn't see your message earlier. Sorry. All right. Anywho's.
It was pretty just randomly for a reason.
Like I said, dude, you can't convince me that the new fights in Star Wars are better than the old ones.
I'm not, nigga. I never said they were, but they're still. That doesn't make them bad. Just because something's
terrible.
Just because something that's concurrent.
I'm not saying every. No, dude. You hear me? I'm not saying every fight in the new Star Wars are horrible, but a good amount of them are. Like most of the Kylo Ren fights are absolute garbage.
You can't compare a show's lifetime with a concurrent state. That's not right. That's like comparing fucking peak MJ with Washington Wizard.
Oh Jesus!
And that's the end of his career. So how are you gonna compare peak Star Wars?
Don't you have World of Warcraft to play at this point?
Yes, I do.
I'm just saying, just been sitting your ass
here. Neither one of y'all can convince me that original Star Wars is better than Star Wars.
The Star Wars?
Yeah, that's what it was called.
Yeah, see, Star Wars.
Oh my lord!
It was called Star Wars: Revenge of the Cock, or what was it? Oh, I don't remember the end of it, but I remember it being called Star Wars.
Star Wars. I wouldn't doubt if what it actually was called, but I don't know. But yeah, dude, I've seen some goofy Star Wars shit. Like I remember years ago, I saw a thing of Darth Vader sticking the end of his lightsaber, like not the blade, the hilt in Queen Amidala's pussy. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, which is Padme, obviously, you know. I was like, he was sticking the hilt in her side.
They literally had fashioned fucking dildos in the lightsabers.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. Dude, they fashioned everything in the lightsabers when they're popular. Like they made chopsticks in the lightsabers, they made straw lightsabers, they made all kinds of goofy stuff in the lightsabers. And then kids would get in trouble for poking people with them. Or some girl would try to stick a lightsaber chopstick up her asshole to get stuck, and she tried to sue a company or some shit like that.
We didn't tell you to stick it in your ass, Miss Lady.
I know. Where did Botanic even
go? That's what she gets for being a Star whore.
Star whores.
It was actually a pretty good film.
Like it's, oh my god, you just literally gave a perfect example of like when you're watching porn but or hentai but the plot gets good.
It was a good film, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, when you're watching porn and the plot gets good, Lexify everybody. Why did my lamp's color change? I just realized my lamp changed to a white color. It's usually purple. Where's the remote?
What's your fascination with the color purple?
It's just my favorite color. Nothing to it really. I've always liked darker colors, and purple is one of those colors it's usually dark. And it's Yeah. Like not that I wouldn't like would I ever wear like a very vibrant purple color? Probably not. But purple is a nice color. Hey, you gotta have a theme around something. Purple is a good theme. It's a good mood, you know.
Moody hole tannic.
Also, purple shows up really good on webcams, like compared to like red and green and stuff like that. Like very really moody hole tannic. But he might gone to get a drink or something. He got a whole, this bitch just bought a whole expansion for a video game, and he's an hour into it and still in the capital city.
Oh,
booty hole tannic, booty hole tannic.
I called him Woody hole tannic.
Oh, Woody hole.
I don't need you to start doing that because he'll get mad as fuck.
Oh, I think he's killed by. No.
How many more of these do I need? 2. So I need 2 of these. I'm so bored, I'm just building a warship right now to go fucking raid people off the coast.
Nah.
I don't know, I'm gonna fucking become a pirate because I ain't done much adventuring into the water.
Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har
Something like that.
You never seen Lazy Town? Oh
yeah,
no.
It's the bitch with the pink hair.
That pink haired
bitch.
and all the weird looking dudes.
You know, she turned into a junkie.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, she turned into a fucking crackhead.
Sounds like a Lindsay Lohan story.
She turned into a fucking crackhead.
I don't know why the second. Well, my lamp back there, it has actually 2 LED light bulbs in it, and so like there's a top half and a bottom half, and they change colors. They meet in the middle. So the top half was always blue, but the bottom should have been purple. I don't know why it changed to white. I have to get the remote, or maybe what it did, it picked up the frequency on another remote, and that's what happened. It could have that could happen easily. Nope. No shiny. Okay.
What time are you gonna stream till?
Until I'm bored or tired. Or
you work tomorrow?
No, I don't work until Tuesday.
No, it's Monday. That's right. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's Monday, bro.
Dude, it's already Monday. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Motherfucker, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like it's a cock.
Don't make me reach through this mic.
Don't make me reach through this mic. In what?
I'll show you the fucking definition of a dirty Sanchez, motherfucker.
Ew, dude, that's disgusting. Ooh, that is nasty. I'll give you the definition of a rusty trombone.
I'll give you the motherfucking definition of a fucking blumpkin.
I'll give you the definition of an angry dragon.
I don't know what the fucking angry dragon is.
Oh, an angry dragon is basically when you come in a girl's mouth and slap the back of her head, her cum will come out of her face and nose and making her seem like she's angry like a dragon. That's
I don't need to slap her. It just comes out like a rocket anyway, so it shoots out.
No, you don't get the meme. There was a meme behind that years ago. Like if you would ask either Google or Siri, what is an angry dragon, they would actually read out what it is. These days they don't do it anymore because obviously they patched it. But you could literally ask them, what is an angry dragon, and it would literally say those exact words.
You have an iPhone?
No, I have an Android.
No, you have Android. I was gonna say if you had an iPhone, you could say, "Hey Siri, Accio from Harry Potter," and it'll turn on your light.
Accio.
Yep. Or no, Lumos.
Okay, I think actually can't. Let me see. I think Androids can do that. Hey Google. Lumos. Yep, my phone does it too.
Yo.
Androids do it too. Yeah.
Hello?
Android.
Hey Micah. Hey Micah.
What the fuck?
Look at your phone and say, "Hey Siri, Lumos."
My lamp is like. I think my lamp.
Okay, I turned
Hey
torch on.
Siri, Lumos. I got a torch?
Yeah,
It'll turn your flashlight on.
That's the Harry Potter skill. That's he's giving us shit for talking about Star Wars, and yeah, he's telling you Lumos Maxima for your phone.
Yeah, you're a fucking nerd.
There's another one. I think
Wait.
if you say hey, I think if you
Lexify,
say hey,
are you still judging
Siri,
people on what
nerd.
games they... No, listen. Are you still judging niggas on what game? 5? 2025?
No, nothing like that. I think if you say hey Siri, Accio YouTube, it'll open YouTube.
Oh no, he definitely is. Lexify is one of the most judgmental persons I
Hey
know.
Siri,
Dumbass.
Accio YouTube.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Lexify has no place to judge, bro.
He's making.
I seen it on a fucking YouTube short the other day. Fuck you. That's the only reason I know about it is from a fucking YouTube
I may
short.
need to get a new light bulb or a new lamp because this my lamp.
Yeah, either way, you're still a Harry
Wi-Fi.
Potter nerd. You're a Harry Potter nerd. You actually, matter of fact, you're one of the most Harry Potter nerds.
Who are the two dickheads who played Harry Potter? The Harry Potter game before me? That'd be you and Nos.
Oh, talking about Hogwarts Legacy.
Why could we play them before you? Because it wasn't out on Switch. If it was, you'd be right there with us. If it was, you'd be right there with us. And you probably would have beat the game before us.
A freaking Hogwarts
Shit, I didn't
Legacy
even
on
beat the fucking
Switch
game.
I've seen a comparison.
Motherfucker, I 100%ed it on Switch. It wasn't that bad. You just chatting shit now.
Dude, they literally made a loading screen for walking 10 feet.
No fucking shot.
Dude, like yeah, in the game, like you know, like in Hogwarts
Had a
Legacy,
lot
like
of
you
loading
go to
screens.
well, like if you go to like if you go to the main city where you shop in, every time you go into a store, you have to there's a loading screen every time, and you go back into the main area. If you go halfway into the city,
Yeah,
loading screen.
That's low-key annoying.
That's true.
Now, I'm not
And aside from that, I mean, Switch 2.
Aside from that, it
really good
wasn't
on Switch
bad.
2.
It's something
I
wrong with my lamp.
100%ed it on it. So.
Yeah, it couldn't be that bad if you 100%.
Yeah, something is wrong with my lamp. I can't change the second color's light anymore.
Look at this fucking-
the LED may have burned out on it.
I'm taking my nightly rip. I'm gonna try and only smoke. And then once I can fully quit, I'm gonna quit. But for now, I'm just gonna do one at night.
Why, you trying to smoking?
Yeah.
You wanna take a fat bong rip with us, Nos?
I don't have that kind of shit. I don't do that shit.
You should do a smoking stream, bro.
No, I don't think YouTube allows that. Or even Twitch
Yep.
allows that.
Do they?
I don't think
Works
so.
for the state. He work. UPS is the government, right?
Yeah, but they don't do drug tests on us. Like, you don't think people come into World of Warcraft, come into a freaking UPS high as shit?
Yeah. So when people, I asked when I went to go work at Amazon, I was like, he's like, if we did that, half our people would be gone. Like, we just-
my lamp's light bulb was like burned out or something like that because it's only working the regular light, not the LED. Hang on, let me check something. Let me check. I want to see if I can.
I've gotten so bored, I've resorted to doing stupid ass raft bases to attack people on the coast.
Woo! One hit LA will leave the doctor away.
One hit a day turns you into an addict.
I mean, that's actually the opposite.
Just being a dumbass, bro.
Holy fuck. Another movie?
I'm trying to fix this damn light. I can hear you guys,
Very
but my
soon.
headphones are off.
Am I about to hit the town? I think I am. Yup. New city. Yo. What the fuck?
What?
This area looks sick as shit. It looks like Storm went on crack. Who's this bitch ass nigga?
Hey, yo. What the fuck? Why did I just fall? Now this is pissing me off.
LED on my link.
Yeah, my bitch so bad. Shouldn't never had shit. I'm fucking rich, boys.
Well, first off, that's not supposed to be like that. Second off, dude, I've gotten so bored with all these people on this server because they're shit that I've taken to building a raft that's in the shape of a fucking cock and balls, so I can sail around on the SS cock and balls.
Okay, I got the purple. Go back up. I like the blue on top. You guys think my lamp? You think the blue looks better on top or on the bottom? Like, look at the colors.
This new area is so fire.
You think it looks better like that or like this?
Well, I'm not watching your stream right now.
Oh. Fuck you then.
I'm on Xbox.
I can see.
6 more. It's the SS cock and balls. You hold that for me, sir.
Get a new lamp. Eventually, the LEDs in this one might be burning out or something. Hope not. Good lamp. I like it. Like it.
How the fuck did that work? Triangle. Triangle. Can I do quarter walls there? Cannot. This could be a disgusting ass dick raft if I wanted to use it. Just throw some spike pillars up on the front and trap people's boats. Be a cockhead move to do, but
Oh, nice. A sword merchant. Sells a common sword. The fuck is the point of this? Like, huh? Excuse me?
use him a while. Okay, now let's see what I can actually build.
Oh my god, I'm already being overloaded with quests, bro, as soon as I load this bitch.
Getting already overloaded with quests. No fucking way. There we go. Finally, I got to choose the colors I wanted. That looks. This is what I wanted. My lamps LEDs. I think are burning out. So I need to either get new light bulbs or just a new lamp.
Oh my god.
That looks way better. See, that looks
Whoa,
way
what's
better.
this?
Makes the background much more pleasant.
Request a pickup to the nearest flight master?
Yeah, that's how they start you off in most games these days.
I didn't know there was a flight master whistle. That's new.
So you're in Dalaran. You've never been to Dalaran? This capital city has been in like 3 or 4 different expansions. It was the main capital city in it was the main capital city in freaking
Wait, so this area isn't new?
No, this capital city. No, the areas. But the thing is, the city teleports. So the city can teleport to different areas. It's a floating city in the sky. Dalaran has been in Wrath of the Lich King. It's been in Legion, and now it's in this game. I think unless there's one more expansion I'm thinking of that I can't remember.
That's why I've never played it then.
Yeah,
because I was here for Shadowlands.
Oh yeah, click on the teleporter in the middle, butthead, or you just.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Click on the teleporter in the middle.
I'm not shouldn't even done
No,
that.
that's the right area. Go. Where you going? Go back. Yeah, you're in the right area. Go back in there.
I gotta grab this quest and this quest before I do the main story.
This might be professions quest. I don't know, but we'll see.
And I want to explore a little bit more.
Yeah, you want to explore? I got you.
I have no clue what's here. I don't know where anything's at. Oh!
What?
Is this die?
No. That's for like I think it's for like inscription and stuff like that. You can't. As far as I know, can you dye your gear? I don't even know.
I swear you.
Inscription.
Like, what the fuck else would ink be for?
That's for another profession. Inscription.
A plain wooden staff, bro. I'm gonna do a lot with that. Like, the fuck?
What the? I know this shit ain't lagging that bad.
Like, why even add that? I'm tripping. We're gonna get on the woolly mammoth for today.
Oh yeah, since you're in the current expansion, you can't fly yet, can't you?
No, I should be able to. Oh fuck. Oh no, yeah, I can.
Well, probably for now.
Damn,
you
they
might
don't
not...
have that fucking boost shit outside of Dragonflight. They don't.
Well, no, they do, but like you're in a capital city.
Okay, yeah, or no, it could be capital city. That's right.
Just play the damn
It's
game.
literally just a city.
Play the damn game.
You're the one that's backseating me, bitch. Let me play the game.
I'm teaching you how to play. Because it's like that's an old quest, isn't it? I think.
Legion blacksmithing.
Yeah, Legion. That was 3 expansions ago, or 4 expansions ago.
Holy fuck.
Read the name of the quests. Yeah.
Allows the blacksmith to make basic web. I already have this. Actually, do I?
Maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what requires you for current expansions with older professions.
I'm not doing that shit.
Like I say, like you're picking
I
up
banned
quests.
it, but I can still get
You're
it
picking
back.
up quests, yeah, from. Just do the main quest. Like the quests around here are just random.
Is
quests
there a
from
new
previous
area, or is
expansions.
if there's not a new
the
area, I'm
fucking
gonna
main.
crash
There
out.
is. There's the new area.
Okay.
You gotta
I was about to say.
you gotta do what I said and do the main quest. You're like,
I planned on it, nigga. I'm just making sure I didn't waste $30.
You didn't waste $30. You're just like a kid who has to touch everything.
All right, some more bullshit. No, you're just like a fucking backseat gamer. Backseat. So I might as well ask the questions, get them out the way.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, well, dude. I'm gonna say it anyway because like watching you run around this capital city, like since you've never seen it, there's gonna be hundreds of quests in this city that you can do.
I'm fucking taking it in. This shit looks nice. Ask Lexify. I was like, oh, this new.
This city has been
Yeah,
around.
You should have seen him on. You should have seen him on
this is a
Baldur's
neutral
Gate.
capital city, so those both Horde and Alliance. You almost were down in the Horde base.
I play RPGs like they're supposed to be played. I'm an explorer. I explore.
Well,
Should've
it's
seen
not.
him
It's
on
well,
Baldur's
for you.
Gate.
It's more than just exploring. You're behind because you don't remember some of these cities. You never been to some of these cities.
I've never even been here.
Exactly.
So let me explore.
Let me explore.
I'm a weird gamer.
I can attest to that. I tried watching him on Baldur's Gate.
Oh man, I bet
That was a fucking experience. Well, I was one getting him sidetracked. I'd be looking at.
Well, that's the thing. Well, in a game like that's the thing. In a game like Baldur's Gate, where there's actually a start to finish, not like an MMORPG. You need to explore to level up, you know, and act and do other stuff.
I just explore in every game I play. I explore in every game I play. So I know where everything's at. I know where else. And I don't have to look up a fucking YouTube video.
You gotta read. You gotta read.
Shut the fuck up, Nox. I'm gonna play the game I want to fucking play. You think I'm gonna waste my time fucking reading?
Fuck their reading. We
there's a
figure
chance one
out
of them has
how-
a fucking item.
Oh,
No, I'm not
literally-
illiterate. I can read. I can read. But I'm high and I'm just playing the video
Question
game.
I was
so-
about to
Yeah,
ask.
but Botanic, I can read the puppy and the kitten.
That's
were
Lexify.
best
That is
friends.
Lexify.
I ain't that bad at reading.
No, you're bad. You're really bad at spelling.
So supercalifragilistic.
Terrible at spelling, I'll tell you that much.
I used to be bad, but I'm getting better.
Spells.
I was just so bad in school. I was just a really bad kid.
Fucking terrible at spelling. Always have been, always probably
I was just getting in
fucking.
trouble, so I was
Hey Google.
just didn't give a fuck. I started giving fucking like senior year though. I locked in.
Supercalifragilistic.
Who the fuck needs to learn? Like, who the fuck needs to spell that now?
Spell it.
Why? Why would I
Spell it.
ever need to use that? Why would I?
Spell supercalifragilistic.
I couldn't
give me a-
spell it even if
it
I
doesn't give me
fucking
an
tried.
It doesn't give me an IQ point.
SUPERCALIFMRAGLIS.
Look at this.
I'm not gonna even finish at this point.
Cause he can't. Cause he can't.
You're making me laugh when I'm. Play the fucking game you spent money on.
It's only 30 gems, bro. If I would have spent 70, I would have been pressed because that's just not. Wow, in 2025.
You would have saved some money because you would have got all those cosmetics and stuff. You know,
It
it would have balanced out. Yeah.
Okay, I have to help him. You want me to talk to him? Who's this?
Hey, you
Why-
quit
why-
growling over there.
Lick his nipple some more.
Does the guy want to
I'm
get
gonna
fucked or
send her
something?
to
Like,
lick
what is-
your
oh.
fucking nipples.
I
How
don't.
about
I don't
that?
want anyone to lick my nipple. I'm good. I don't want
I'm
anyone
gonna
to.
send AC to lick your nipples. You keep
Oh no!
going
Fuck
at-
no, dude! I don't. I wouldn't. Dude, it might get stuck between the gap on her tooth. I don't want
Isn't that-
that.
You
This shit's badass.
you may get your jungle bridge licked if you're lucky.
You, bro, you're nasty.
Dude, I don't want. I don't. Dude, I don't want to. I don't. Dude, like no, dude. If AC licked my nipple might get stuck between the gap on her tooth. Remember? She had a gap on her teeth.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? I thought I showed you guys a picture of her. You guys saw her online.
I showed him her YouTube channel.
You want some cheese, bitch?
What's some
Oh,
cheese,
that
bitch?
The biggest red flag for me was a chick hanging out with a bunch of dudes all the time.
Oh, her? Oh, you mean AC?
Yeah.
Well, she's a content creator. She hangs out with everybody. You know, so I give her the benefit of the doubt on that one. You know, she hung out with lady friends too. There just wasn't. There's not as many lady friends in the field.
Herbalism.
Oh,
Can I learn this?
no.
Damn.
If you
From
had
the
it,
primary.
yeah, it's two. Yeah, herbalism is primary.
Okay, I like how they let you get fishing though. That's sick.
Why you're freaking catching butterflies over here, bitch?
Yeah, hey, that's what they got me doing, cuh.
What the fuck kind of expansion?
I'm not the one who got it tatted on me though. I'm not the one who got it tatted on me.
You paid
though.
$30 to catch butterflies.
Hey yo!
But I didn't pay more than 30 to get it on.
What? Hey yo, what? 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 Bilexify? What are you laughing at?
You gonna have to mute the stream if you want me to say.
I'll give you Discord. Yeah. Okay. What's so funny? What are you talking about, Yua? I know his first name. I don't refer to him as Daryl. I told you Yua. You know. His current girl, his girlfriend's not bad. She seemed nice. I guess I haven't been in call with her long enough to know. You guys are muted. Yeah. Pussy's powerful. Oh, you tested him? Oh, damn. Ooh. Ooh, that's a little much. Okay, I had no idea. You know, like, see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she's, yeah. Ouch! Ouch! Bitch! That's mean. Okay, that's mean. Like, if I don't care who I was with. If I was with AC, I would, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, we dating or what it would do after that. I would, like, then why the fuck are you with me? You know, I would literally say that. Yeah. To be honest, like any man or woman could go get pussy, vagina, dick, and it wouldn't be the best because it would just be anyone, you know. Like you try for the ones that you. Yeah. Anyways, we're done with this conversation. But yeah, you guys know. But yeah, I get what you guys are talking about. Yeah. Okay, you guys are muted, but yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea, but yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. You know.
Yeah, we're on a. Yeah, and then he comes to me and he says, apologize.
Yeah, he said apologize.
Apologize.
Yeah, too late for that shit.
Dude, it really struck me how fucking sensitive of a topic politics is when I realized I have two customers that are side by side.
Politics are not that deep. If you take them that serious,
one of my customers voted for Trump, and then the old man, he voted for Kamala. And when he found out they fucking voted for Trump, he fucking claims he accidentally set the fence on fire while burning, set their backyard on fire.
Oh wow!
Then
That's
he proceeds to fucking butcher $3,000. You remember me showing you the bushes, right, Mike? He butchered $3,000 worth of bushes that were not his, that just somewhat hung over on his property. Chucked rocks onto their property that went around that, and fucking dug trenches in the yard that I have to cut over with my mower.
All I'm gonna say is, if you look at politics like that, you're a weak-minded puppet. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like I understand having a political stance, but when you attack people, deface property, hurt people and stuff because of it, then that's not politics. At that point,
you're being brainwashed. Like,
well, it's not even politics. It's not even politics.
That's like a cult. That's cult. Like,
well, yeah, like I mean, it's not even politics at that point. You're just showing your true colors. You're showing how spiteful and angry you are.
To be a dick, and he's making my job harder because I have to cut his fucking yard and there's big ass holes in it.
Weird shit.
And you obviously don't want to turn them down as a customer because that's money for you. You know. So
I'm telling you, you're gonna have to get your shit together, old man.
That's what I would say, but you gotta straighten up, bro.
I don't know if y'all are going at it because your political views, you don't like their shit, but you're making my job more difficult than it needs to be and putting my mower at risk. We gonna have to drop you, sir.
And lock the time walker vendor.
Oh, the time walking vendor, you can do like time walking dungeons and stuff. You know, once you,
well, the vendor is drip.
Yeah, the vendor. Yeah, well, you have to do the time walking dungeons to do them, like and stuff. But yeah, they do time walking raids too, and those are fun. Those were fun back in the day. We could do like time walking, Burning Crusade raids. We block time walking Black Temple and stuff.
I think this week it was like, I think it was Lich King. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, like all the classes, like the classes and stuff.
Why do they look like real players?
Because real players can actually look like that if they get all the materials they transmog they need.
They probably are modeled after real players. What is this race?
Oh, that's a broken Draenei. That's a Draenei. Like in Legion, they lost when they lost their homeland. They started like kind of devolving into a sense, and they turned into that's what they could turn into. Yeah. They called them broken. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say like, okay, yeah, it's in here. Oh yeah, right there.
I don't have shit, but
you have a quest to turn in. I guess you have a daily quest or something you can either pick up or turn in.
Oh.
Aw, built this.
Ah.
That's a barbarian kind of looking set. It's pretty cool.
Ooh. That's a rogue set.
Yeah, a rogue set indeed.
Ah.
Oh, you can get an axe like that from Cataclysm. Yeah.
Wait, does it have stats on it? Okay,
no, it's purely transmog.
Pretty cool.
Scythe, you look at weapon. Yeah, there's some cool. Yeah, Time Walking has definitely evolved into better transmog and stuff.
That's badass. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I think you had a quest. You either had a quest to turn in or a quest to pick up from her. Like it was blue. Like once you, like instead of choosing the vendor. Yeah, there's some cool sets.
Not bad.
Yeah, see that blue. Yeah, I think you have something to pick up. Like right click on her, then the top thing. Yeah, complete quest.
Ooh.
Now you got some time walking tokens. Can you buy anything? How many do you have? Oh, you have 550.
Hell no, I can't buy.
You can buy individual pieces of gear. Looks like, but almost. You almost have enough. Do some more time walking stuff. You can get some. Oh, you get. Oh, I think can't you also buy
A
twink?
casting?
That twink? No. Oh, that.
What is it? It's not letting me inspect it. Oh, it's like for crafting, I think.
Okay, something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for crafting.
Or no, I think maybe they're I don't know. Like, but yeah, if you do more time walking stuff, you can do those. Yeah, but
Ooh, that is a sig shield.
Oh, you get that from Siege of Orgrimmar.
The raid.
Yeah, like all
You know
these.
way too much about this game.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. All the time walking gear you buy with a token, those are based on old pieces of gear. They're just made a cosmetic, you know. So for people that didn't do the raids when they were current and stuff, you know.
What's this piece from?
Which one?
This weapon.
That actually might be on last expansion because I haven't seen it before. So I don't know everything because like you know like everything. Yeah, well the things that happened in like I said like Shadowlands and Battle for I mean not Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands and Dragonflight. I'm not gonna know.
This is perfect then. This is perfect. What's this from?
That's that is from Cataclysm. That is Firelands Axe. No, actually no, I'm wrong. That is from Dragon Souls. Dragon Soul.
Dragon Souls. I'm just gonna give you a
Dragon Soul raid. That is what the boss.
100%.
Yeah, so that's the well back then they only had heroic as the max level, so that's heroic the heroic axe.
Damn.
Yeah.
I need that.
It's pretty cool.
How about?
Did you ever have it?
I was no, I was a hunter back then.
Oh, double
Like a hunter class?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
How about this sword?
I think that one came from Shadowlands. I'm not sure if it's new.
I can't really quiz you anymore. What's this cape look like? There is one. No, there's not.
Yeah, a lot of capes are basic. Honestly.
This armor's not bad, but this helmet is kind. I can't lie.
You know you have a whole game to play, right? You're just sitting here
reminiscing
and testing me about fucking gear. You have a whole expansion to play. You just spent money on. What's this? What's this?
No, if I speed ran hitting 70, you know how fast I would have hit 70.
It's not you speed
you know
run.
how fast? No, you know how fast I would have hit 70.
Well, dude, you're not gonna act. Well, the reason I say you're not gonna hit 70 that fast is because since the game is this is the current expansion, you don't
No,
you
that's
don't
not
have
what I'm
that
talking
buff.
about.
Yeah.
I said I'm talking about when I was playing Dragonflight.
Oh, okay.
From level 1 to 70, if I was actually just not fucking around.
You probably would have hit you
or like 2 days.
really fast, yeah.
It'd probably take me a day.
Well, the reason I'm saying play the game is because you haven't even unlocked your secondary spec thing. You know that's supposed to happen in the War Within.
Fuck. No, I'm not gonna go grab that. We're just gonna focus on.
Just focus on the main story. Like, and if it, like, a lot of those quests, like I said, they're from previous expansions, so they may not be something you need to do, honestly. No. Yeah, you have to go around. You have to go to the center and Dalaran.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, nigga.
Well, probably clearly you don't.
Do you?
I would have figured it out without him. In the same amount of time, I'd have been like, "Oh, okay." I have to go
No,
to the
like
side.
if I wasn't here,
If
I wasn't here, you'd still be fucking around a time walking vendor.
Probably. Actually, no. I probably would have already here by now. Actually, no, because I wouldn't. Actually, no, I wouldn't have, because I wouldn't have quizzed you on the gear, fuck boy.
Monkey boy.
Monkey. Wait, was that the sound? It was. Yeah, it was.
No, that was not. That's not doing
Monkey
it.
boy.
No, stop saying it.
Monkey
That's not
boy.
him.
No, it did. Yes,
that's
it
the
did.
soundboard.
That's not saying monkey. That's not saying monkey boy. Frieza said it.
Monkey boy.
That sounded more like your soundboard than.
Monkey boy. Monkey.
Yeah, that's his soundboard. Jesus, he
Monkey
glitched
boy.
Sounds
out.
like I'm fucking somebody. Monkey boy. Sounds like I'm fucking somebody.
No. I got so bored I built a raft just to fucking drive into people's rafts with spikes on it. So when you drive into it's called a dick raft. You drive in and they can't move.
A dick raft.
It's what it is. You throw spikes on it and it traps their fucking shit. So they can't move. Those people pissed me off. They ruined my fucking time. So now I'm out here to ruin everybody's time in this server. I'm gonna kill this fucking server.
I still gotta customize this dragon. What the fuck?
Oh, dude. You're doing an old quest, aren't you? This is Legion. You did which I don't know what quest you're doing, but I think you're doing the wrong one.
I don't go. Get you back up.
I think you're going to Broken Shore. Oh, this is you need
I
to get
better
out.
not be. If so, that's retarded.
Dude, well,
They didn't, like,
Dalaran
say
is the capital
confirm.
city for like 3 expansions.
No. They didn't say confirm. I'm a new player. Fuck you, 3 expansions.
Yeah, the capital city was.
I'm a newer. I never even made it to here before.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Just talk to them. Maybe they talk. Like, what level are those NPCs in front of you?
45. Yeah, no, I'm cooked.
What the fuck?
You know what? Just to save me time, bro, I'm abandoning this fuck ass.
Where the fuck are you?
Hey, bro, fuck
You
that
said
fucking
45. Nah.
What is this? Is this even the right one?
I don't know. What quest is it? What does it say? What's the quest name? Read the quest. Maybe look at the quest that says champion, the one you're supposed to be doing. I mean, campaign. Look at the one that says campaign. That's obviously the one that you're supposed to do. Campaign.
So why is their quest?
Because that's the
next to the
capital city for
campaign?
2 other expansions. So since you didn't do them, you're
I'm
picking
supposed to
them up.
fucking know that, you fat fuck. Fuck.
What are you? Fuck you.
You made me cry the fuck out.
Well, dude, all you gotta do
You think I'm
is
supposed to know that?
well, first off, the new and more relevant quests will appear above the
I'm
head.
abandoning it, bro. Oh my god,
don't-
fuck
you-
this fucking game.
Now you gotta go back to
Fucking
Dollar. How the fuck are
game.
you gonna get back to
How am I
Dalaran
supposed-
now?
I'm cooked.
Um,
I'm gonna have to go to Capital City.
I don't know. You freaking used you.
I'm gonna have to go to Capital City.
You're gonna have to go to. You're gonna have to go to Stormwind. And I think there's a portal in the Mage Quarter. The Mage's Quarter. Get there.
Yeah,
I don't
I
remember.
know where the Mage's Quarters at. I'm gonna have to go to the Mage's Quarters. Fuck, bro. I'm gonna have to go through all the.
That's why you gotta read, dude. You gotta read and also like the new.
All right, no, shut the fuck up, Nas. Because why the fuck before
well,
they
dude,
take me, this
dude.
shit, no, shut the fuck up. Let me speak. Before they take me to a new area, it should say, "Do you want to confirm and go to this area?" Why the fuck is it just bringing me to a whole? Trying to do.
Not
I
every
flew
area is
into a
like
building.
that.
I flew into a fucking building on my mount. That is the game's fault. I don't give a fuck.
Well, also another way for them to show you that a quest is a current expansion quest is that it appears above their head unless it's like an event quest or something like that. Yeah, go. That's the stockade.
Dungeon?
That's not. Yeah, the Mage Court. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah.
I know what I'm doing, bro.
Okay,
I'm a
there you
vet.
You were definitely not a vet. You were definitely not a vet. I'm sorry, but you're definitely not a vet.
I'm a fucking vet. Yes,
Walk
I
through
am,
that
dude.
shit.
I know what the fuck I'm doing. Come and walk through the game, bro. I dare you.
Oh, you got me crying, Micah.
Now find the
Alright.
portal that says Dalaran.
That says this game's too low quality to even put names above there.
No,
So I gotta
dude,
figure out my fucking own.
Dude, okay, when you hover over it, look in the bottom right hand
Okay,
corner where it
awesome,
says
yeah,
port.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah,
now.
Not that one.
I know.
It might be more central because like usually capital cities are in like a central kind of.
Actually, I need to know where all these are at. So
Maybe up those stairs. I'm not sure. Pick the other side, but I'm not sure. Like yeah, they've definitely changed this quarter since I've last played.
oh, this gotta be it, right? No.
Dalaran is what you're looking for.
Imagine he's been giving you the wrong name this whole time.
No, I'm not giving
No,
the wrong
it's not.
names.
look
Dalaran
at-
is the capital city. Yeah. It's probably up those stairs.
Wait. Don't fucking tell me.
What? No, that's not it. That's for the quest.
Okay.
No,
I was just making sure.
not there. Go back. Turn back around. There's a staircase behind you. Go up those.
I really do not like this. This is ruining my game
Just throw that
experience.
shit. This is that. Well, you're the. Oh god, this is just ridiculous. Okay, yeah, there's more portals here. What's that one? Oh, no, that's not it.
Bell math. Fuck
Well,
is
there's
bell
more
math?
portals up here. I didn't know it was up here. I'm being observant. Look,
Ooh.
you gotta look for the one that says Dalaran. That's what. Like,
Yeah, I don't even have any of these fucking places on.
You may have to look up World of Warcraft: The War Within how to get the Dalaran from Stormwind.
I'm gonna
or
throw
something
up.
like that.
I'm gonna throw up.
He's stressing himself out so much.
Oh
Oh, I can't get down because the rudder.
Just look up World of Warcraft.
Like this is shit that this game that this should not be happening.
Just look up
like I don't.
Just look up World of Warcraft. Go to Google. Look up World of Warcraft.
I know.
How to get to Dalaran from Stormwind.
Been in this same situation before. Happened at Dragon. I tried doing the Easter event. Had to go all the way back here, and then I had to figure out how to get back.
Peter Griffin.
Wait, what's that place called again?
Dalaran. Dalaran.
You're coming with me. Let's go. Time to set sail.
Make sure you look it up based on the expansion because it's always changed.
Dalaran from Stormwind 3 months ago. I'll have to go to Azuma.
Azuma?
Asuna.
Asuna. Okay. Like, well, there should be a portal. There might be a portal there for all I don't know. Like,
that's a bitch from fucking Sword Art Online.
You also remember, I'm Horde, so like our capital city is different with portals.
Oh, that's right. You're the noob. You're that noob shit.
Hordes are amazing. Fuck you, dude. You're playing a basic
that newbie doobie.
Alliance is better.
There you go, Azuna. Teleport
I
to
need
that
you,
one.
Nos. I got Google on my side.
Oh.
And who told you to go to Google?
I would have done it anyways, you fucking dumb fuck. I know how to. Stupid. Are you fucking dumb?
Joking with you, Mike. I don't take it so serious.
I'm fucking with you, man.
I'm just making sure. I just want to know if he. I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna come over to your house and take a shit on your keyboard.
Like, I want to make sure he just.
Dude, I'm gonna take a shit
I just want to make sure he
keyboard.
doesn't think I'm a fuck. All right, I'm not gonna. You're not gonna.
I'm gonna shit
I
on
was
your
making sure this nigga
keyboard.
didn't think I was a.
I'm gonna take the most amount of laxatives humanly possible and take a shit on your keyboard.
I'm gonna fuck every female friend you have, every single one of them that you want to get close to.
Well,
I'm
you're
gonna take
fucking-
even the
all
one
of them.
with
you're gonna
the
you're gonna be fucking some fugly chicks then.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Even
'cause
the
you
one
want
with
nasty
both
bitches.
parts.
Dude, just because I'm not attracted to somebody doesn't mean that they can't be fugly. Oh, just
Alright, yeah,
just
we
fly,
good,
just
we're
fly
chilling.
in the sky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We are good. Oh yeah, and I still got flight. Let's go.
I just give that to you. In previous expansions, they usually had to buy them, or if you can't come back. So they're really making it new proof these days.
Yeah, they actually fixed it a lot.
Although the other guy got lost in Dalaran, so I can't really say that. I didn't forget who looks if I listening to my song in the background. I hear Nosirrag nostalgic
Boss
list. What?
Boss time. Or
No,
world
dude.
mob. Oh, do it.
Like, you're doing an old dude. That's not. My God, this is like an old world boss from like freaking.
Might be drip.
You're gonna one shot it probably.
It might have cool drops.
Maybe. One shot it.
Oh my fucking god.
It wasn't. I don't think that was
That's
even a world
actually-
boss. I think that was just like an elite enemy for a quest
No,
that
it
they
was.
didn't have. It would drop then.
Look it was right here.
Okay.
Popped up in my thing. I don't know what the fuck. I don't think it dropped anything into importance, but
All right, go back now to Dalaran.
wait. That's what I seen. I knew I seen something.
Waves will fly, legends rise.
Yeah, it's that thing, the big old thing in the sky.
No, I wonder, Nas. What else would it be?
Well, I told you earlier there was a giant city in the sky.
Oh! I'm getting lucky stronger now.
He's too focused on getting transmog right now.
Fuck yeah, of course. I'm here for the loot. The fuck?
Or rares or whatever. Yeah.
I'm here for anything rare.
Just go 10
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
forward.
yeah.
The
Neon
staircase.
signs.
Oh wow, that wasn't.
We'll do this.
Oh!
What is it? Well,
It
do
might be drip. It might be drip. Okay.
not bad. Oh, I've seen that.
That's
I've
not
seen,
bad.
I've seen that armor set before. I think I have the full set of it on my.
It's probably a nice armor. I mean, it looks like him.
Well, you know that world drops have a chance to upgrade to like rare and stuff, right? Except for legendary,
Yeah.
obviously. It was probably normally blue. That's why it looks
Yeah.
that's why it's purple now. All right,
Sadly, yeah.
it's all around. It's up. I was gonna say.
You know, you're doing it. You're doing it, Nas, and even you know it.
It's like how far away it is.
Dude, yeah, I might not even fucking be able to make it. I might have to play this right.
You'll get it.
Wait,
You'll
how
get
the
there.
fuck?
You'll get there. There you go.
Wait, I might run out of.
You ran out of boost.
Oh,
You ran out of boost.
No.
You ran out of boost or something?
No.
Are you falling?
No.
Just fly normally. You don't need a boost.
No, I'm
to
not
go-
gonna be able to make it up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly
Oh,
normal.
wait. You need boost to fly up? That's new.
Yeah, those boosts. It's because it's way faster now. But you can go like this.
Just idle fly it. You
Where
don't
is
need to get a
Yeah, I
boost.
know,
You
I
don't need
know.
a boost fly.
Watch. You can change your flight style.
Right. Pistol guys. What are you over here screaming about? I'm over here fucking jamming out.
You understand it?
I'm teaching the baby to play WoW.
I'm teaching this moron how to use a flying dragon because he's too late. He's late to the show.
Teach his ass, Micah. Oh, don't
Yeah, you
tell me I
see
have to
this spike
scroll all the way
here?
back up. Fuck.
That's some ore. I thought I seen some ore. I was like, I probably some.
You should be able to fly just right in.
Yeah. Is there anything down here?
No, probably not for current. Unless is that what the
Oh, there's
fishing?
people.
I think it's what the fishing guy is. The fishing
Yeah.
trainer. Is it the fishing trainer?
Ooh, that's some. Ooh.
Demon hunter with a mushroom head.
Damn, this guy looks. Who is this? This guy's
That's
a
the
troll.
fishing trainer.
I'm retarded.
He has an
I'm
old
a
ass
troll.
quest. Yeah.
I was playing for a sec. I was like, no way.
Nosirrag
This place is dead. There's no one here.
I've listened to this damn song like 20 times.
I know
tonight.
it's good, isn't it? When I first
For
listened to it,
AI.
dude,
I had to listen to it
Okay,
like 45 times.
look
in
at the
one
quest
day
you're supposed to
even
do.
Fucking make something
Yeah,
on
okay,
the
you're doing
guitar
it.
for it.
Okay, you're doing it good.
Damn, you really think I'm a moron?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying don't pick anything else up because like
If he thought you were a moron, he would say Botanic. I think you're a fucking moron.
yeah,
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
yeah, I'm the kind of person if I'll say what I think as well. If I thought you were a moron, I would say you're a moron. I think you're impatient, but I don't think you're a
Oh,
moron.
for sure.
Yeah, I think you're impatient for sure, but I don't think you're a
Look
moron.
at that.
Oh, that's a monk exclusive mount.
Look at that.
That's a monk. It's monk exclusive. I have that mount on my monk.
That is one hell of a mount.
Well,
That
back
is
in
mount
back in Legion, they had class specific mounts as well.
Puppy.
Oh, I missed out on that, huh?
Yeah, there was a warrior one too. It was pretty sick.
Oh my lord.
Spectral horse. That's a newer
Spectral
one.
Horse is fire.
That's a newer one. I'm not sure where you get that one.
Good girl.
In Quest? No.
Good girl.
You want to speak for me? Can you speak for me?
Dude.
Louder. Louder. Give me a louder one.
I can't hear her.
It's because she's not barking.
Oh,
Speak.
let's lick that nipple.
Oh, that
Wow.
is-
I hear her. I hear her. That's cute.
She can open doors and all kind of shit. Everybody
You can
wants to
open
say, oh,
doors. What the
she's-
fuck?
My last
Oh, no, I
dog.
opened it.
Imagine Lexify's in there mid wanking. His dog just opens the door, sees him, and closes it.
I'm in one big ass room. I'm not in. Like I've turned the garage into a living space.
So you have to wank it in front of your dog.
Damn, what a weird
I
way to
don't
look at it.
like,
I'm
my
fucking
girlfriend
with you,
used,
dude.
my ex used to sleep
Hey,
butt ass
yo,
naked
you be wanking in
bed,
front of your
bro.
dog like that? You're
Julie used to sleep butt ass
Your
naked
dog.
in bed, dude. So I don't know what the fuck you're going on about.
Wait, who?
fuck does that have
My
to do with
ex.
the dog?
Because she has fucking a dog, a cat, and like 5 kittens.
She
Ew,
sleeps
she
butt ass
was-
naked with her animals. Oh, that's weird.
The dog sleeps on top.
Like
of the
cuddling with
blanket.
ew.
That's
No,
that's
she
a little
didn't cuddle
weird.
with the dogs naked, but the dog slept on top of the blanket. It wasn't allowed under the.
Okay, fair enough. She had rules then.
Either
She,
way,
she
I
wasn't.
missed
She
that
wasn't
roof
like one of.
or
She
something
wasn't
like
like one of her. She wasn't like one of those weird people who just sleeps butt ass naked with all her animals on top of her without like a blanket.
that.
or
That is
something
like crazy.
There's some days I feel like sleeping butt ass naked, and Jade's not allowed under the blanket. I'll give her a blanket to lay.
You don't want your dog. You don't want that dog on the top of your schmeat.
No, I'm good on that. Jade's like my fucking kid. I raised her from the time she was 4
Your
weeks.
kid? Dude, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man.
I'm gonna fuck you here in a minute. I'm gonna bend you over and take you to pound, big boy.
Yeah, that's right.
I've never
Good
clenched
man.
my asshole so tight.
Ew.
Good luck getting in. I don't think you could. My asshole's been
Hey,
clenched
yo.
so tight.
Hey, yo!
I'm just saying, my asshole
Hey,
tightened up.
nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, you nasty fuck?
That means I don't want him to fuck me. That's what I mean.
That sounds like the opposite. You
No, I
sounded
said
like
no. I
you
said
had-
my
that sounded
asshole.
like you were
No,
saying
when
you
you
had
tell
some
somebody,
tight cheeks.
usually when you tell somebody
It
your
sounded like
butthole,
you were.
hey, when you tell somebody your butthole is never puckered any tighter, that means they don't like what they just heard or they don't like what they just saw. It means that I'm good.
It sounded
Oh
like
yeah,
you were
oh
in
yeah,
jail
oh
already.
yeah. Dalaran's teleporting to the main city now. There you go. Now you're there. You're on the continent you're supposed to be. Where are you supposed to be?
I thought this dumbass motherfucker died.
Ooh, no, he got knocked out or some shit like that. Who's that nerdy bitch? I don't know who that is. The one with the crown on their head.
Feels like a teacher, a dyke teacher.
Hey, what the? Hold on. Where? No. Don't tell me somebody done swooped in, stole my fucking pyromane I just tamed, and flew off with it. Somebody's gonna die. Who's nearby?
Platonic.
Who wants to
nearby.
fucking die today? Who wants to die today? Don't play with me over my tames. I work hard for these motherfuckers. Just because I cheat slightly doesn't mean I don't still work hard for them. I have to at least hunt them down.
Is that why people keep trying to grief you?
No, everybody keeps trying to grieve me because they suck at this fucking game and it's been out for like 7 years and I used a fucking Zerg clan. So I can run a fucking PvP with 5 people in a tribe and fucking beat every single one of them because I've done too much PvP. I'm a nerd.
Now you're in the war within. There you go. Now you're finally in the war within area.
I found a motherfucker who stole my bird. Okay, I'm gonna fucking shoot you with
Wait,
this
now is
homing
man in the war
launcher.
within area?
Huh?
Bastard.
Wait, now is man in the war within area?
Yeah, you saw the loading screen, right?
Wait, am I in the war within area?
Yeah, you're doing. Yeah, you're trying to stop these monsters from invading the capital city.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you gotta kill a good amount of these things.
If I pick one up
Oh,
with
yeah.
this.
Now
away,
you can definitely tell
oh,
your
yeah.
current content because how.
Oh yeah.
You'll get better gear, trust. Like, it won't take long.
Oh
Now
my
you can.
God, dude, dude, these stats I have are so broken.
Once you're broken, I think you're just on par with the starting of this expansion. But yeah, like you'll get better gear, trust.
No, I'm not saying I'm broken. I'm saying the skill tree I have is
Oh yeah.
fast as I have.
Yeah, and then at this point with the war within, your skill tree is all capped out. You're only gonna be worrying about your secondary skill tree now. Your sub spec, like I keep on calling it.
You know, I find something funny. For as impatient as Micah is with certain video games, he wasn't ever really that impatient with shiny hunting. It surprises me.
That's the whole point. Shiny hunting is supposed to be you're in it for the long run, no matter how long it takes.
I mean, yeah. You're kind of setting yourself up for that, bro.
It's like
Oh,
shiny hunting's
no,
like
because
fishing.
I
You know
mean,
you're not gonna get something immediately.
you were willing to spend a shit ton of time on Heart Gold after you got it. You got that shit early as fuck.
I still haven't even beat that game.
Which one? Did you get Heart Gold or Soul Silver? I can't remember.
Hard gold.
He wanted the rainbow bird.
Dude, I can't even remember how
He
much
wanted
you
the-
paid
he wanted
for
the
it. I know it was
LGBTQ
3
bird.
figures, but I can't remember how much you
Hard
paid
gold
for
is the alpha
it.
version, bro.
You know, depending on what game you got, whether it's hard gold or soul silver, you would only be able to get legendaries from other games as well. Like I think if you got like hard gold, you could get Kyogre. If you did soul silver, you could get Groudon, stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
'cause they made it like so you
Yeah,
get
Lugia and Ho-Oh, but
I
one's
know.
lower level than the
yeah
other.
you get the main one first of your game, and then you have to get the other item to go get the other one later on.
Where the fuck did this stupid cat?
And a lot of people didn't know that because they didn't know go talk to Grandpa in the town to get the other item.
Yeah, it took Micah like what 3 days to get the fucking shiny starter in Heart Gold, and it wasn't even that many resets.
That's nice. The hard gold is the one you can hunt all 3 of them at the same time, which makes
I got
very
it
unique.
like a couple hours in first day. I was like, no fucking way.
You got Chikorita, didn't you? No,
No,
you
I
got
got,
Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
You got one of the good ones. Like I would be happy no matter what, but I would love Totodile or Cyndaquil.
Oh yeah. I would-
Yeah, I'm
I
not a
want-
big fan
I
of.
want
I'm not a big fan of Typhlosion. I'm more of a in that generation. I like Meganium the most.
Freaking Feraligatr
Doesn't have the
honestly.
greatest of the
Yeah,
shiny.
the alligator is so good.
I'm
Feraligatr
pretty
was
sure
just
you were
good.
going for Feraligatr and then got the Cyndaquil.
I was going for whatever the fuck I got.
Yeah, see, when I
pull
bought my
everything,
DS,
pop your
dude, I
cooldowns
bought
and then
it
use
from
Blade Storm.
Nintendo
Remember that? You got
Ruby.
that shit. Blade Storm, Blade Storm, Blade Storm.
Don't you bitch ass motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
I'm glad somebody else gets to experience the backseat gaming. I got hell when I was fucking trying to play
Hell
Baldur's
yeah,
Gate
who the
4.
fuck wants to get a backseat game? That shit's fucking annoying.
Wait till you get backseat driving.
I imagine there being a YouTube channel called Backseat Gaming, is where like you play a game and somebody just backseats the whole time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd rather.
I feel like that'd be a funny ass channel because like then you'd be like say like it's my channel and I'm trying to tell you how to play this game. It's your perspective and everything, and then you just like zoom in. You're like, shut the fuck up, you bitch. Let me play the game I want to play.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Don't even.
It'd be fun. I think that'd be funny. That'd be a funny sub channel.
Y'all could get
Not
from
for
that
me,
shit.
bro. Not
Not for
me.
you, but like for me, it would be a funny ass sub channel, like or something. I think it'd be funny. That'd be great to do. That'd be because give me the idea was. Did you ever watch Asteroid Mania or Asteroid
Backseat
videos?
gaming and WoW newbie.
Did you ever?
Did you a Rhythmic Plus raid?
Did you ever watch Asteroid Games or Asteroid Mania, whatever?
Oh,
He made a sub channel called Last Boss First or Final Fights First or something like that. Yeah. Final Fights First, and the only thing he would upload on that channel was going to a game, finding the final boss before anything else. Like he would have no, he would not know how to play the game basically. And
that was probably not fun.
Hunting this cat.
I think he only did like 30 or so videos, but I don't think he uploads to that channel anymore, which is a gimmick channel for a little while.
I can't
Final
catch
Fights
a break.
First, yeah,
Everybody
how's it?
keeps trying to
Final
fight.
Fights First? I need to look that up.
Yeah, if it still exists, he might have. I don't know. Final Fights First.
Man,
It's a channel, like if you find it.
these people know exactly what I'm doing. If you're gonna, I'm out trying to hunt. Line up on me. There's a reason I carry fucking launchers on me. I'm not dealing with y'all's bullshit. I will kill every fucking tame y'all have. Quit playing with me. This server's about to get fucking wiped, dude.
Oh
'cause
my god,
I'm,
can these fucks get off me?
I'm about to hit my old fucking tribe members up on Discord
You know,
and
you
tell them
also
come
have to
help me
save
wipe
citizens,
somebody.
right? I didn't realize that until now. You have to save the citizens, not just kill shit. But, yeah, click on the people.
Fuck the
that I
citizens.
highlighted.
They can save their damn selves.
You know, it's funny that you say that because in World of Warcraft, this is like the third or fourth time you have basically had to save Dalaran. You had to save it from the Legion as well. Now you have to save it from the War Within. Oh god, you're gonna fucking
useless.
there you go. So you're gonna die. Don't
Flying
die.
storms and pixel skies.
Hey girl, how you doing? I was talking on behalf of
Do I have any meat? Do I have any meat? Fuck!
You turned into a skeleton midget. What the fuck?
It's pronounced little person.
Why do you? Yeah, it's like you sound like one.
So
Of
I
those,
have no
you
normal.
sound-
I have all this food, but I have no normal.
Yeah, you sound like one of those people who gets offended for a dwarf when they're not called the proper name. You know, like literally, I remember this. I saw this thing on social media a long time ago. This guy, he is fine identifying as a dwarf, and there was this person trying to tell him what he should identify as. Like, what do you want to identify as? A dwarf. I'm a dwarf, and he's like, that sounds so bad. It sounds so demeaning. Is like, I don't find it demeaning. I am a dwarf, you know. And like this bitch would just kept on going on and on about like how demeaning it is to call little people dwarves and stuff like that.
Comedian is talking about it, yeah.
Yeah, it's just so stupid.
Like,
You know?
max level in classic is 80.
No, max level in classic is 60.
Max level in classic is 100. Don't let Nos lie to you.
Fucking.
Why does this video say Asmongold hits level 80?
Because level 80 is the maximum level in the War Within.
No. But this 2 years ago. Oh, maybe this is classic.
Well,
Or not classic, but retail.
if I maybe hit level 80. Well, class they did classic, and then they did the classic relaunches, so it's probably level 80 in Wrath of the Lich King. Because that was the level cap in Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah,
Kids,
while
and this-
LK 2.0, whatever they called it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Dang,
or-
so you can play specific ones like.
yeah, well, you realize they've been what they've been doing is they've been releasing a separate client
Yeah.
for World of Warcraft
Now I
that
realize- yeah.
releases every expansion. That would have been your opportunity to play every game from the
No,
beginning.
the next one they do, I'm doing it.
Next one's Mr. Pandaria, isn't it?
Yeah. The next one I'm gonna try and reprog with every.
You try.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
wrap
try.
my way in.
You try Mr. Pandaria classic or whatever.
I'm gonna do new from pro. I'm gonna become one of the best WoW. Well, everyone's fresh, so I can start fresh. I'm gonna turn on the Asmongold stream and copy every,
You copycat. Give me.
just so I can hit max level as fast as he does.
Jesus Christ, these kids are just hunting me through the
Well, yeah,
fucking
well-
redwoods.
Well, here's the interesting thing they did for Mr. Pandaria. The 85 is the max level in Pandaria.
Okay, so we got grinding.
Yeah. If you
When is that coming out?
I don't
Probably
know.
not anytime soon.
The only reason I don't play those is because I lived them all. So that's why I don't play. Like I could play classics if I really wanted to, but
You should play the next classic. You should play it with me. You should
Pandaria is
start
when I play
fresh.
Monk. I know all the raids like the back of my hand. Hey, what's up, boy
Dude,
from
that'd
Belgium?
be
Welcome to the
perfect.
stream.
That'd be perfect.
Is it 5? Good.
A classic run would be crazy.
Well, the thing is, all this time you've had an opportunity to play classic as it came out because they started with vanilla classic,
Yeah, I
and then they do Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm. Now it's Pandaria. So you've had an opportunity to actually play every game from the beginning a second time.
Well, I had. That's so. What the
had.
fuck is that?
Like the only
I had,
the only
so-
the only
What is
game
saying?
you can still
What is stating the obvious do for you there?
you can still play classic
Like, the
vanilla.
fuck?
You can still play classic vanilla. That's the only one they uphold for regular classic because of hardcore. You can still play that up to level 60, and then that's the cap.
They got tired of me shooting rockets at them. They started shooting rockets back at me finally.
Four more citizens to save.
Yeah, I know, bro. Bitch ass motherfucker. What's up here?
Bastards are trying me now.
I'm doing good, boy from Belgium. Thanks for asking. Thank you for asking. We're just chilling, vibing, hanging out. Booty Hole Botanic, my
glad
friend
I got
here,
a
he's playing
wyvern
World of
right
Warcraft,
now.
and he's freaking out a little bit.
Oh no, you are literally causing me to get in this freak
I'm
out.
freaking you out. Why am I freaking you out?
Cause you're backseat gaming me into fucking hell.
Kind of hard not to.
You
It's
gotta
like-
think
you
he's
sound like
played,
an
he's,
average WoW
I'm like
player.
he's
I'm like
played a lot of
yeah,
it.
it's like
so
a parent.
It's, hard for him to watch
it's like a
something.
parent watching their kid do things. You want to help them, but they gotta learn for themselves. But you can at least guide them to the right path. You know, man, I always go down the right path, but you can at least help them. You know.
Fuck. These kids need to leave me alone. Stop chasing me. I'm sorry I fucked y'all up earlier. Go to sleep.
I mean, fucking.
Oh, that
Remember-
makes
remember
more
the
sense.
CDs.
It's daytime where they're at. They're in China.
Or your
Why are
cooldowns.
y'all on my servers of all things then? What the fuck?
Still got like recklessness and shit. Yeah. And Avatar. Remember, you forget Avatar a lot because it's on the same bar.
True fucking gamer.
No, he's on a tree.
I'm a real fucking gamer.
I think it was no. I thought I saw a citizen. I thought I saw a citizen.
Noob. It was the one that ran out of the building.
Yeah.
Micah's Jimothy.
Imagine you go upstairs in one of these buildings and you see one of these spiders just railing some bitch.
That'd be crazy.
Imagine like that's an Easter egg in the game. Like you know, it'd be stupid as shit, but it'd be funny to see some spider railing this bitch. Like, ugh,
Spider railing a human female.
that'd be gross. Poor lady, her pussy would never be the same. Unless they did anal.
Ooh, this guy looks a little tempting to kill.
Like he's tempting to kill. Just some.
Oh, he ran from me.
You popped all your cooldowns. He just teleported. It's because he did all the quests. He has...
Pussy.
It's funny.
You didn't want smoke.
You didn't want the smoke. You didn't want the smoke.
You didn't want the wrath of the lich.
Man.
Why is there more?
The guy trying to say he's the wrath of. He want the wrath of the lich. What the fuck you think that's supposed to mean? Wrath of the lich. You don't have to fight them. They're just in your way, or though, aren't they? He's got to turn in the quest at this point. Yeah.
These people are about to make me start playing like the Taliban do in Afghanistan.
Oop.
I'm about to just pull up
you can do it next one, boy from
bushes
Belgium.
and start fucking shooting them with rockets through bushes in the
Where
forest.
in the fuck and how in the fuck? If this fucking little albino spider. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I think you gotta kill them all to get through,
Oh,
or go around.
well,
I'm
I
not
can't
sure.
even hit them.
Do you have to go around? Maybe I don't know.
Like,
Yeah, it looks like you have to go around.
Oh, PT.
I don't.
oh my fucking god! Now I'm stuck fighting 40 fucking. This game fucking sucks, fucking cock. Oh my god, Elephant.
So
Holy fuck! This is
patient.
a horrible start. Yeah, I mean, and you're fighting 40 fucking
Storm.
spiders, bro.
That's AOE Dream right there. I would love to do that as Demon
Fuck
Hunter. I
Dream.
beam the shit out of those guys. Yeah, Demon Hunters AOE. They literally will shoot a giant fell eye beam from their eyes and hit everything in front of them. Best AOE ever.
Bitch.
With as much enthusiasm as you put into talking about the game, you should just stream it.
Me?
Mm-mm. Oh, I forget. You gotta fucking pay for this stupid ass.
Yeah, World of Warcraft also a $15 a month game. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
It gets cheaper based on how long you buy your subscription. So if you pay for 6 months at a time, each month knocks off like $1 or so. Yeah. That's how they get people. That's how they get people to longevity.
Dude, there's so much in this game though to do. Like
There is.
realistically, if you're looking at this as like a $60 game, like holy fuck, there is like too much to do.
Well, the thing is, if you actually look at it currently, the game is not just $60. It's actually like almost $100 because sometimes you have to buy the previous expansion, sometimes you don't because they do sales or stuff like that, or they do deals. But and then there's all the bundles you can get, like the deluxes and shit. So yeah,
I don't think we have to buy previous editions.
I don't think you have to buy the first couple expansions anymore. You used to have to, but now damn, times have changed.
Like I don't know. I have Dragonflight, so who knows? But
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do the War Within without Dragonflight. You can't just like skip an expansion and go on to the next one. Imagine if World of Warcraft was
I
like
think
that,
you
where you
can.
could skip an expansion. Huh?
I think you unless
No, wait, no, you can't skip an expansion
So
because you have to
there's-
level up through
it
it
goes-
still.
yeah, but I think they give no. 'cause
Well,
they
like
don't
you
make
can,
that one.
well, you can't skip the
They make
current
they,
one.
they
Let
don't,
me-
so
let me-
Dragonflight is so War Within
is before
is gonna be the next starting one, the next one.
yeah. See, yeah.
But
so
then
next,
Dragonflight's gonna be free, but it's not gonna start.
well, yeah.
in
What
Dragonflight.
they've been doing is as expansions have been rolling out, the previous one becomes either on sale or then the one before that one usually goes to free. Because like you can get like
That's
up
why
to
the War
like
Within's on
I think
sale.
you can get up to like Wrath of the Lich King or Mist of Pandaria for free now, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you can get all the way up to the one before Dragonflight.
Okay, so you can get Shadowlands then for free.
Yeah.
I don't know why I had to join in an awesome stream while that song was playing.
So technically, this game is worth your buck. That's the point I made.
Well, it depends on like when you start playing it, because I put thousands of dollars in this game, honestly. Like not just with like buying each expansion, but like with like monthly subscription, character transfers for like servers and
Yeah,
stuff.
see, I'm not buying anything but monthly subscription DLCs in the game. They make enough money.
Oh no, I did not mean to do that.
I'm not
Take
buying
it.
any mounts. I'm not doing none of that bullshit. I think it's so dumb how you can buy mounts. This shit is so lame.
If it's just cosmetic, it's just collectible. You don't have to have them, but some
It's
people.
just, yeah,
that's
one of
how they get the
cool
people
things
that
about the game.
they get the people that can't control themselves. You know, the people that want them. You know.
That's lame. They took one of the cool things. out of
They
the game.
target people like me for like Call of Duty Mobile.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go.
I guarantee you, I spent more in COD Mobile than
That's
Lost ever put on that game.
Go back to the flight area.
Yeah, I
Remember
know.
where the time walking token was?
I need to go to the. No, I need to take the TP.
Hey, Nos, have you ever shamefully spent $300 in one fucking sitting trying to
On a
play World of
game?
Warcraft?
Oh no, not in one setting. Like over a time
There you go.
time frame I have, but like not once. Like
No,
there's
Mike
one
can
thing-
attest to it in one sitting.
What would
What?
$300? Like what would he buy?
Call
He
of
didn't buy.
Duty mode.
Oh lord.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking moron. This nigga.
I haven't spent
Never-
money on that game in a long time, but at my peak, I was dropping like fucking.
I'm
at least
surprised like
$600.
one of the last people, maybe not now, but back then is the last people I'd want to. Cause he would just blow it all on stupid shit and it'd all be gone.
Now everybody said, like my ex used to say, you didn't give me enough time. You focused on your business too much, bitch. What do you want me to do? I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
it doesn't make
Oh God! No!
This game doesn't make sense to me.
I'm fucked.
You see where you turn the quest, right?
Got me.
Yeah, right here. I can't make it there. I can't go through there. It's blocked off.
That has to be something you need to do, like someone you need to talk to or interact with or something. No, it's right in front of you, dude. Keep going. Keep going. You see? No, not there.
Suckers!
Like keep going straight. Yeah,
Fuck!
and turn. Yeah, right ahead.
Come here!
I tried
I'm
this,
gonna
but
die,
maybe I
you
didn't
whore!
know
It's
the-
up there. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Once again, I would have found it anyway.
Okay.
But it just took longer.
I'm not denying you wouldn't have found it. Just would've-
my
it just-
cryopod, you cocksucker.
I had to say that.
Oh, they finally got me. Let's see if I can get out of this.
Hang on. Yeah, you're helping her out. You're not trying to. You're the champion. You're not trying to run away.
I was about to.
You bitch ass. Like your journey ends and like you're like
I'm
all
trying
this
to get
guy.
out of this dumbass area. I want to go explore. This shit's boring.
This is like how this is like one of the how they start like almost every game. You
I feel
like there's
contained.
some kind of invasion or something.
Alright, so they say gain it all. Like, bro, what the fuck?
What do you gotta do now? What does it say? Navigate the sewers.
That's the shit that WoW needs to stop
Oh,
on. Like,
okay.
with, bro. Like,
Navigate the
that's crazy.
sewers. Where's the sewers? Oh, go back.
Right here.
Yeah, there we go. That sewers.
Got it, the fucking sewers.
Oh, perfect name for this thing.
How is a floating sky city have sewers? Is my question. Yeah.
I have no clue.
Like I've always
all
wondered that
brings
since I
down
played
to the
World of
ending.
Warcraft. How does a floating sky city have sewers? Does
It all
Anduin?
brings down to the ground.
Hey, Anduin got a butch cut in this game.
Dude,
Trying to
weapon's
attack
so fire.
me, what? I really don't want the smoke. I don't know why y'all keep trying me. You fucking destroyed my raft. Congratulations.
Any shiny in the stream? Not a single shiny in the stream so far.
Should have loaded up fucking Scarlet and Violet or Legends for old time's sake.
Me? I might. You know, not
Yeah.
today, but like in the stream maybe. Those games would be the easiest one to shiny hunt in, honestly, compared to Dynamax Adventures. Hey, Boltana, would you put your dick in that spider bitch in front of you?
No, I'm big dick on you.
I think that lady, that spider bitch probably has a bigger dick than you do, and she's a bitch.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Look at those big old legs. What else do you think they have that's big?
Nope, she has literally nothing.
Well, they're gonna show it in World of Warcraft. Like, never mind.
If that character really had something, then it'd be.
So that means your character doesn't have a
Oh.
dick either.
Nope. Tough reality.
Yeah, that would be a terrifying way
Oh,
thing to happen.
yeah.
Get stuck in a spider cocoon like that. That would be terrifying.
By the time you're wrapped up, you'd already be dead. So
Probably
look at this
suffocating.
thing.
Yeah, more than likely.
Well, no, when spiders bite, they inject venom that paralyzes.
Mhm.
So. You don't want to go down the animal talk with me. I'll fucking talk your ear off.
Yeah, it looks if he had a spider. He had a spider that crawled up his asshole one day. And it bit him.
You.
Bit and leg by a brown recluse.
Ew.
And the only reason my leg didn't start rotting after I waited for 2 days was because I was antibiotics like they were candy.
It's a repair station. You can repair your gear.
My
No.
gear is nowhere near.
Yeah, your gear's fine. Or here's a joke that me and my guild had back in the day.
Ooh, why did he actually look kinda
he made a
good?
macro to summon his repair bot that when we're raiding, so we'd have to run out of the
Damn.
raid to repair our gear. But he spelled it wrong. He spelled the ER instead of repair like RE, and so we kept on saying Erper mount every day. He's like, can I get an Erper mount?
Mhm.
That was like an inside joke of the guild, just Erper mount, Erper.
Where is this cave's entrance at?
Up your butt. Your butt's the
I done told you what I do, bro. Better pucker up.
He clamped down. He won't ever let you go.
Jade, stop licking your paws, please.
Chicken licking your balls.
Paws.
Oh, I think you said balls. I was like, your female dog has balls. Is your dog a hermaphrodite? You know, that's an interesting question. Have you ever heard of a hermaphrodite animal? Not like an animal that can genetically change its gender, one that was just born with both. I've never heard of a hermaphrodite animal. Only people.
It's
You know?
possible.
I bet it is.
It's
Would you put your dick in that? That's definitely a female spider.
first off, that's 10 years
Yeah,
in
queen.
prison.
Queen.
Oh my god! Don't tell me this DOD is just gonna be spiders.
There's more than just spiders, but yeah, that's one of the bosses.
Oh god! I hope that's not the main boss.
I think
That's
he's
lame as fuck if it is.
what? Spider boss?
Yes, that's better.
That's a beetle. Yeah.
That's cool. Run it, motherfucker!
Run them pocket.
How's a beetle have pockets? He said run them pockets on a beetle. How
Run
does a
them
beetle
damn
have pockets?
pockets. Run them damn pockets.
It's a big ass beetle from Bug's Life. I can't remember his name. You know what I'm talking about?
Couldn't tell you the fucking name. I was never a big fan of Bug's Life. Man, this is some horseshit. Does this cave not exist anymore? I'm going off and doing all kinds of random shit.
You gotta find a better hotkey eventually for that execute button, but that's you don't worry about that one too. Maybe you get your Razor Naga. Oh my god, look how many ads you have on you.
I'm him. It doesn't matter.
You were him, they would die too. I'm kidding, it's fine.
If I were him, they didn't need to die because I was tanking it.
Yeah, Khadgar, little Khadgar.
Why would I need to kill those spiders?
EXP.
Is that a fucking Alpharex? No. Okay.
The
Good.
spiders don't even give you XP. Alright, I need to hop off soon. It's getting
You
too
put
late,
your dick
bro.
in that? I'd put my dick in
Yeah.
that.
Would.
Everybody just wants to fucking smoke with me today. I should have just flew under the radar for a bit. Tired of fighting all these fucking nuisances.
She looks like she's a baddie. Khadgar pulled out a fucking what's that freaking beam move from Elden Ring that every mage uses, that big ass beam. He just
Yeah,
did,
I know exactly what you're
I
talking
can't remember
about.
the name is like he just pulled out an Elden Ring move. And he's tired because of it. Oh shit, she broke it. She broke his staff. That's a legendary staff. You could get that back in the day.
Oh, I'd be so salty with my fucking staff. It's like, do I get off, bro? It's getting late. I can't go down the WoW rabbit hole. Bro.
There's a lot of lore.
Staying up until
You sure
fucking-
can.
There's a
No, I'm
lot of
talking
lore
about
for you, homie.
when I say rabbit hole Nas, I mean playing this game until 5 or shit.
you're already
10
going on a
o'clock
rabbit
in the
hole,
morning.
dude. It's freaking 5 in the morning. You've been playing with me since yesterday.
It's only 3. It's only 3 for me.
Free for him. He lives
But
in
you still been
Oregon.
playing for like 8 hours.
That's normal. That's light work.
Then what's a
like-
couple more hours?
When we reach like the 12-hour mark, like, cause that's like 24 hours. or half of 24 hours.
Dude, back
half
in
a
my
day.
prime days, I would play WoW for like days at a time without sleeping.
I couldn't. The max I can play a day for or a game for, like I can't go past that. That's like my brain.
Yo, fuck off, Raptor.
That's when it becomes unfun. But a game like this, I could do that.
Oh, shiny Clang! Yay! We got a shiny
Actually-
finally! Yay! We got shiny Clang! I was looking at you playing WoW, I got
Fuck you,
distracted.
shiny Clang.
Fuck you
You don't
too!
sound even.
You got shiny Clang.
let's
It's,
be honest,
I've had the shiny
That's a
before.
cheating shiny.
It's not the best shiny, but a shiny is a shiny. I will take it.
No, fuck.
First shiny of the stream. It's not that good when it comes to its nature and stuff, but shiny is a shiny, everybody.
it's not
First
that
shiny
bad
of the
of a
stream.
nature.
I will take it, ladies and gentlemen. Another shiny for the. I almost said Scarlet and Violet. Always want to say Scarlet and Violet. For the Sword and Shield collection. Let's freaking go!
Those stats are not that bad.
For what, Clang?
Yeah, I mean it's a lower speed.
Well, it's
but
not
a tank.
evolved, and it's just its nature is not the best, you know.
Isn't
Well,
Clank a
give me
tank?
a-
Clang, yeah.
Isn't its Evo a tank? Full Evo?
Not exactly. It has a double hit move, so I think it's more DPS than anything.
Let me check. I'm looking up his stats now. Not very relevant at all, but
Well, Nos doesn't even fucking battle. You know how many times I've asked him to battle me, and he's gave me some bullshit excuse that I was gonna look at his stream in order to fight him.
When did I say that?
You've said it plenty
Oh,
of times, sir.
shit.
I tried to get you to battle me in Scarlet and Violet when you were doing all your setups for your Pokemon.
Because well, first off, I'm streaming and shiny hunting, so that's the one thing I intend to do that stream. So that should be a given, honestly. Should it be a given?
And ass whooping could be a given too.
Shitting on your chest could be a given too.
Yeah, it has really low. It has high.
Near it
It
in.
has low speed. So technically, you didn't get a horrible nature for it.
Hmm.
Could have been worse.
That
It
could've been
covers
worse.
its
Yeah,
weakness.
but-
It covers its weakness special defense.
All right, hold on a second. Got myself a Clang. Clang.
Put flash cannon on it. Actually, no, it's a head attacker. So
Clang. All right, cool.
That's
Got my
not
video
terrible,
saved.
but that's not great either. Fuck.
Got myself a Clang. You ready? Give me 1 second. I'll get you in, boy. Boy from Belgium.
we'll look up
They
Wild
had-
Classic rollout. Wild Classic rollout.
When did WoW Classic roll out? Oh, you
I know
looking for
you're
when
there
Mr.
somewhere.
Pandari roll out.
I'm just gonna look it up. Wild Classic fresh relaunch.
All right, codes up.
Don't tell me they didn't fucking.
Oh, it's coming out
come
soon.
on.
Yeah, it's probably coming out next month or so, I'm guessing.
Spring summer.
Oh, yep, cool.
Let's go. Monk playable pet battles.
Yeah, Monk was the new class back then, so
Theomore's fall. Pandarin playable. Who's a Pandarin? Pet battles.
Pandaren, you mean?
Yeah, Pandarin.
Pandarin?
Campaign story. Campaign story
Pandarin.
raids, dungeons, other scenarios.
Yeah, it's just everything that happened in Mr. Pandari just re-released basically.
Okay, I don't know what any of that is, so
Yeah, for you it would be new, but
I'm excited for that. I'm fucking sweating that. I'm literally gonna try and wrap my way.
your character's buried under rubble.
This is kind of sick.
Yeah,
Get the fuck off me.
Yeah, that mage was trying to get you out, but he died into a spider.
He did?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
you didn't pay
It's time to
attention.
avenge.
You didn't.
It's time to avenge.
You didn't pay attention. This guy said, "I'll get you out." Let me just. He just got killed by a spider. God, you.
Damn, this thing is not going down.
Well, technically, you don't have to really fight anything. See, there's nothing really to kill. You just gotta interact with the quest guys. Jaina Proudmore,
Already?
but
World boss, but it's just material. Crafting material. It looks like it drops. That's kind of cool. A world boss that drops straight up material. That is nice.
You fucking whore! Leave me
And
alone.
there's gonna be new armor crafts for this island, huh?
sounds good, boy from Belgium. Yeah, just a few more. If anyone wants to join, we still got some spots.
I've been chased all fucking night. These people.
Yeah, this first area is just gonna be spiders.
The first
Ooh.
area doesn't mean it's not gonna be just. They're just always gonna be spiders.
I just don't. I think the spider mob is just lame. My
Maybe
bad,
you-
it's so
well,
basic.
Well, there's the spider. There's like the basic spiders, and there's the humanoid looking spiders. There's a bunch of different spiders, you know.
I just think it's just a lame.
Spider.
Like I'd rather see like a
What
like
you want to see? What you want to spy?
air humanoid or like some.
Dude, they've done shit like
I don't wanna
they've done all
spider,
kinds of
fucking
shit like
spider.
that. He's got. It's just like depending. It's just the flavor of the expansion. Like there's more than the game of just spiders. You'll see. There's more, but it's just the only thing you see right now.
Because all I've seen so far is load in.
And well, first off, you just started playing the expansion. You're like 2 hours into it, if not, because well, you took.
Start of
your time,
Dragonflight was better so far.
Fair enough. Like not saying it wasn't, but like
No,
it'll probably get better. It'll probably get better. Just
It
gotta
better
give it
get
time.
better.
Well, wait. Well, it may not be just the mob you're fighting. It also got.
I don't give a fuck if it's ass, but because I'm not even here for the I'm here for the raids and like the actual gear.
Yeah, the new talent system, whatever. You know. Like,
Obviously, it'd be nice for this to be fun, but oh my fucking god!
Oh, you're gonna die.
Oh my god! First
Yeah.
death. I gotta
First
start
death.
locking in.
First death of the raid. I mean, of the expansion.
First death of the day of an 8-hour fucking. That's not bad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was way over leveled in the draft. Now I actually have to start playing.
Hold on.
Yeah, see about. I see. Lex Five. This is what I mean. Kind of like a Valhalla death. See, like Lex Five died. Now he's a spirit, and he's gonna find his body.
And if this were hardcore, I'd be fucked.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they would never do retail hardcore. Like this is.
That'd be so dumb.
That's why they stuck it only on classic, because people who are playing retail and they did hardcore, it'd be awful.
They probably baited. They probably tested it. I guarantee you they did.
They probably did. Honestly, I'm not gonna deny. They probably did test it, and it probably just didn't perform as well as they thought it was gonna.
They were probably like, "Ooh, ooh."
It probably was really hard.
Dude, yeah, it's probably too hard.
That classic was so hard, you know.
Just Torrent's ass on the game.
I don't think.
Well, also with modern day World
try
of
to get him on
Warcraft,
this,
like
but
with
he
retail,
doesn't-
with retail, while they would also have to do like certain restrictions for hardcore, like they probably wouldn't allow you to use heirloom gear because it would level you too fast, and you wouldn't have to actually experience the fights, you know. So they probably would. They'd have to do like lots of restrictions. Just don't pull as much. Pull little bits at a time if you're gonna die.
Oh my god.
Just oh my god. You got a lot. Pop your cooldowns in Bladestorm, bitch. That's all I can say. Bladestorm.
I'm a comper.
Alright, I'm going to.
Oh, that's a nasty
reach it.
little fucking dodge.
Excalibur has drill run. Oh, I didn't know. I forgot about that.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, you're
Holy
just at that. That's the one thing that's hard about going from one expansion to the next. If
How
you're
am I
new,
not supposed to fucking pull him?
you just don't have to. Sprint to one or charge to one and then just attack it where it stands. Don't move around. That's all you gotta do. Like you may get more than one. But you can handle 2 or 3, but you just can't handle 5 or 6. You know.
You chose the wrong thing, so.
I'm getting abused.
Booty hole botanic getting abused. Your booty hole getting abused.
Fuck out of my way.
I think we found out that botanic was the one getting railed by the spider upstairs. Were you getting rammed by the spider? Where did the
that
spider?
was you. You're
Where
the one
did
who.
the
You're the
spider? Where did the
no.
spider touch you?
Your asshole was all tight and ready for lesson.
Ew!
You're the
No!
one who said it. You're
No.
the one who said it. Tight whitey.
Come here.
No, I said it was. I said it was locked in tight that he's not gonna get in. That means I don't want him
Yeah,
touching me.
and you were all
That means I
mad.
don't want him.
You were getting all giggly.
Ew. Ugh.
I heard it was tight and ready for me.
Yeah,
Fuck no.
tight and ready.
No, if it was you want loose and ready. If it's tight, that means it's not ready. If it's too tight, that means it's not ready. If it's loose, that means it's just right. Yeah.
If it's loose, that means it's been ran through.
Or maybe. Depends on the. It depends on the chick though. Like
It depends on the garrison.
Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say, have you ever looked at a couple and you just look at the girls? It's like I know she's been ran through. You know, just like you see where like this tiny little bitch with like this big ass dude, and then you're just like, I know this bitch has been ran through. Like you know when she gets done fucking, she's like limping like a baby horse. Yeah. I think what was this? This is like back in high school. We had this guy in our grade who was like fucking like 6'4" or something like that. He was tall, like super tall, and his girlfriend was like literally like just like 5'1", maybe 5 foot solid. And we made jokes like you know when they get done, like this bitch is just like grabbing her stomach in agony.
No.
You know when they get done fucking, she's limping to the door.
Jesus.
You know when they get done fucking, he has to push her out in a wheelchair.
Jesus.
Hey, it's high school and shit. You gotta make jokes like that. You know, when you take the tallest dude in your class and he fucking the smallest girl in your class, you're gonna have to make jokes on that. You know, like it was like I'm not even exact. You done? Why?
Yeah, for the night. I'm tired.
You know if you log out in a arrested area, you get more EXP, right?
I don't give two fucks.
All right, fair enough. Like you got all wowed out. He barely got to even touch the war within. He'll get it.
Yeah, bro. I fucking grinded to make it there.
Yeah. I hope it just for you. It just doesn't become one of those games that you just play only every once in a while, and it ends up being a waste of money. You know.
I mean, I don't want to. My goal is to make the game fun and not.
Yeah, honestly, like now watching you play, it makes me want to play just for a little bit, but I don't know if I want to get back into it, invest that much money into it. Plus, I don't have any.
It's $15 a month.
I know, $50 a month, but I gotta buy the expansion, and like I'm kind of dry right now. I also just recently bought a few games, you know, so like I'm kind of, you know.
No, yeah, you're gonna be spending a lot.
Did you get your nipple bit?
No, a moth flew on my damn TV and I went to chuck his ass, and when I did, I slammed my damn hand down on the fucking heater next to me.
Wow,
45. Fuck. 39, a good start.
Yeah, I just bought a few games recently. Like I bought RuneScape. I bought also Oblivion. I just finished Kazan, and then I got 2 new games coming out in May. Like fuck, I got. Like I can't really jump into an MMORPG.
WoW would be making $180.
What?
World of Warcraft would be making $180. That's a lot of money.
I should have. Oh wait, Dean had took it. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, that's good actually because I got Screech, so that's actually good. You took that. WoW would making what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear your statistics. What you say?
WoW makes $180.
$180 what?
A year off players.
180,000?
No. $180, 15
just
times
off
12.
a single person.
They make it on 180 on what? I'm sorry, I can't hear the end.
This nigga.
On what?
Off subscription. Like
a
year from one person.
Ooh.
15 times 12, 180.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, $180. Yeah, $180 a year on one person. Well, actually, it fluctuates because based on if you do a plan that's 1 month at a time, 3 months at a time, or 6 months at a time, you save like 50 cents to $1 or something like that.
But generally, that's still a lot of fucking money. Let's times that by like 100K.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like and then you also gotta take into consideration like if an expansion came out that
1.8 million.
Like that. Yeah.
1.8 million. That's already one.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
yeah, World of Warcraft has been making millions of dollars off of people for years.
Dude, they are a fucking. They probably have at least like 70, 80.
780 what?
Probably, actually, probably even more than that.
Yeah, well, Blizzard
probably
makes
like
so much money on WoW.
They're probably like an $150 million.
Really, just ruin my taming effectiveness, you
They're
fucking dirty ass.
Company, but they're up there. Let me look this up.
What's wrong with you, Luxify? What are you bitching about?
Some dickhead ran up and shot my giant turtle.
Some dickhead ran up and shot my giant turtle.
I was taming it. If it's a passive tame, when it gets shot, it resets its taming bar.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been here for 30 minutes, and this cocksucker gonna run up when I needed to. Huh.
Oh my god, World of Warcraft has generated an estimated 12 point. They're in the billions. They're in the billions.
Yeah, I was gonna say they definitely over all the years of World of Warcraft has been out. If they're not over like 10 billion, like they're probably not that good of a company then.
That's
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Yeah, dude, they've been around for so long.
And they're
they,
still acting like this?
yeah, they're still.
I know somebody who used to work at Blizzard. He worked there for like 10 years, and on your 10th year,
Who?
where they give you a fucking sword.
Yeah, Blizzard looks like I'm not gonna lie, the Blizzard benefits are dope.
Oh, you
Well,
talking
really, a lot
about
of
Pirate
benefits to it.
Software or whatever? Pirate Software. He used to work for Blizzard.
No, he used to work. No, this was a friend I met on Xbox. He used to work for Blizzard. On your 10-year anniversary, back when he got his 10th year, they gave him a sword. A big ass, nice sword.
Oh, probably.
Wow.
It was probably Frostmourne. I'm guessing. Sword.
Yeah, it was an icy looking sword. It was blue.
Yeah, Frostmourne. That was from Lich King. That was the Lich King's blade. All right, Screech.
I swear if this kid comes up and shoots my fucking turtle again, I will blow his face.
Watch
sky
it.
high
I can watch
tonight
it
before I
actually
go
be
to
like
work.
Batonic the whole time, who was like griefing you.
He's
He was
not
like
the
he was
Arkansas.
multi-boxing World of Warcraft and playing
That'd be
playing
insane.
freaking Ark.
That would be the most mastermind play.
I remember what game was it where I logged into a game just to kill my friend and logged off? I can't remember what it was. Fuck, I can't remember what game that was. It was a game. Oh god, we nearly one-shot this thing with double screeches. Yeah, there was a game. There was a game that had passive
Okay,
PvP.
didn't
You
shoot my
chose to
fucking
engage in
turtle
it.
again.
You get like bonus rewards or something.
Come on,
What game was
turtle.
it? I'd have to look it up. It would yeah, if you would use if you go into the game, you could attack your friends and stuff. I remember going into the game just to fuck with my friend, and I killed him. Literally, I logged on for literally no more than 2 minutes, and then killed him, logged off. Getting like messages in Discord or what? No, this was before Discord. This was like in Mumble and shit. He's like, "You cocksucking motherfucker!" You're getting all mad at me because I think he was on like some. I think in the game, if I remember correctly, it had some kind of like ramping thing. Like the longer you go without dying or some shit, you get better rewards and stuff. So I fucked up his ramp. He was mad.
You're a cocksucker.
I fucked it. He was like, I was fucking around. I thought it was funny. He got his fair share of revenge on me and doing shit like that. So that's why it was fair. All's fair in love is war.
That's grounds to be kicked in the balls, bro.
Hey, it could have been like a hardcore thing. That would have been. Imagine it was like a hardcore game and oops, it was hardcore or some shit and you go in there and you just fuck him up and he loses all of his progress. That'd be the worst.
Yeah, cocksucker.
And like yeah, like if it was a game that had like legendary loot and you can loot the legendaries off of him or some shit, that'd be even better.
Well, Mr. Turtle, come on, move your ass.
No shiny for me either. No, not Palkia. We almost did that. We almost did Palkia again. I don't want to do Palkia. Xurkitree. Gonna Xurkitree. Let's go.
No
Let's
way
go
in
fight
hell I'm bringing you
Xurkitree.
all the way back to base. I'm gonna have to go get a cryopod for your bitch ass.
All right, here we go. Invite others. Jump on in, guys. Jump on in. Yeah, I never thought I would see the day where one of my friends would just like jump into World of Warcraft in front of me, you know, and Platonic did it. He also did Final Fantasy as well, but for some reason World of Warcraft convinced him more. Fair enough though, each to each their own.
The end game of WoW is just better.
Well, yeah, the end game for Final Fantasy compared to the end game of World of
There
Warcraft.
is no end game.
Well, the end game for Final Fantasy, the end game is the leveling, and then after that, the raids are just extra. But for World of Warcraft,
That's what I'm saying.
the raids are part of the main game. Yeah.
Once you max out on FF, it's like, all right.
Yeah. For Final Fantasy, after you max out, the only thing that's worth doing at that point is this raids and stuff, and that's just for gear, for
PvP,
personal.
but their PvP doesn't even seem as good. Like
It's pretty fun actually. I liked it. It was pretty fun, but like it may not be. It's not for everybody. Not for everybody.
The only thing making me want to play a game is Samurai, and I feel like that's
Samurai.
not that shouldn't be enough for me to have to go spend $15 and then a month and then this, that, the fucking third.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a refill on my drink.
Jerk his dick. He'll be right back, chat.
Hey, I'm not saying I have or haven't done that when I took a break.
Where's my puppy? Come here.
Much better. I just took a pee. I didn't burp my worm. You probably were betting if I burped my worm or not. Nope. I got
burnt from fucking prostitutes?
No, burp the worm. That's what I said. What the fuck did you think I said?
Burnt?
Like, I said burp. Like, burp. You know, but with my dick.
No.
Ew.
No, you literally said before I got, he's gonna go rub one out. I was like, hey, I said, hey, I'm not gonna say what I have or haven't done when I've taken a break from a stream. But no, I don't do that.
I guarantee you. I bet you money you have one.
How would you know? You watched me burp my worm?
You've done it once. I know you have.
How?
Left your camera on and got caught jerking off before.
Yeah, I wouldn't be streaming if that was the thing. Yeah, if that was
Bro,
the case.
100% done it on stream.
No, I have not. Ew, no, not on stream.
I guarantee you have.
No, definitely
Wasn't-
not.
You've said it before. It was like a challenge.
No. What challenge do I do where I need to jerk my meat while I'm streaming?
Speed running the quickest ban on YouTube.
No, it was like you were like, "There's a
Speedrun
challenge." I remember you told me. I swear, not even that long. Or no, probably like a couple years ago.
I can imagine. I can imagine if you want to.
Where
I can imagine if you want to speedrun. I can imagine if you want to speedrun the what?
You were talking about how there was a challenge on Street for streamers where you gotta.
No, what challenge would there be for a streamer
You
to
gotta
beat
beat
the
your meat
meat?
and go undetected.
Oh, no. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. That was not me beating my meat. Some girl was underneath my desk sucking me off.
Or like you said something about some type of challenge.
No, it wasn't a challenge.
No,
No, it wasn't a challenge. No. Okay.
Oh,
The Botanic.
no,
Botanic. It wasn't a
Sorry.
challenge. I had a girl underneath my desk giving me a blowjob one time when I was streaming.
No, you did not. You
Yes,
did not
I have.
to
Yes, I have.
Yeah. That was your hand.
That's not a great white. That's a fucking Mako shark, you morons.
If you had a girl sucking your dick while you were streaming, then I
It was great.
fucking beat the shaking ass on me last
It was
night.
actually when my desk used to be over there, cause like on my old channel, it was over there. Like you know, like you see where my you can't see the whole thing, but I have a entertainment center over there. It was over there where my dresser, where my dresser is. Like that's and it was my
What
old.
game were you playing?
I was playing Pokemon, shiny hunting.
On what?
I actually think it was Sword and Shield if I remember correctly. It was on an old stream. I don't have it on my channel because it was never on this channel. It was on my old channel, remember? I remember telling you the story though. I know I told you the story. I had a girl suck me up while I was shiny hunting. It was
Ooh, this guy's a gold karambit in real life. I forget.
fuck the Karambit!
Prime karambit.
No, you ever watch it was Scotty from the Vanos crew. He hates the Karambit. He's like, fuck the Karambit.
I'm looking at it right now. Fuck the karambit.
Fuck the Karambit. I mean, the reason I say that is because, like, if you actually look up "fuck the Karambit" metal cover. It's funny as shit.
Can't find it.
You just you just opened stream right when I said "fuck the Karambit." Fuck the Karambit. That's fucking great. What am I listening to in the background? I just heard a meh. Somebody watching YouTube or some shit. Okay, welcome in, James. Yeah, fuck the Karambit. Okay, so this short stream this time around so far has gone 4,580 views. I've gone nearly 20 new. Actually, I have gotten 20 new subscribers. Yeah, so I'm doing things. We're doing good to stream. Actually, no, I've done 15 new subscribers. I forgot. I was at 4, 5, 9, 7, 4. Yeah, I'm at 4, 6, 1, 3. Oh, that's 16. I'm just counting again. Fuck the karambit.
Get pooped on, dude.
I just witnessed
What?
a rocket boost jump synergy in Cataclysm PvP.
Oh yeah, they call it the rocket boost and stuff. Engineers had rockets.
That looked insane, and they literally went and jumped like 5 to 6 people. That's crazy.
That was also the primal time for like gliders and shit. Oh, good times. I played a demon hunter. We have wings. We can glide, and we have a double jump. Yeah, fun fact: demon hunter is the only class that has double jump, and they can glide. But we're not the only class that can glide now. The Drakthir. I know race now. I guess race because Drakthir can glide. Unless they made that exclusive for Evoker. I doubt they did. This will be our last one. All right, sounds good, boy from Belgium. I'm hungry. It's morning, and I don't got any breakfast foods. Well, it's not. Well, it's 5 in the morning. It's 5:30 in the morning, almost. Fuck the karambit. What are you watching? I hear something in the background. Who's watching something in the background? I know Lexify is playing his game, but what are you watching, Platonic?
Shorts.
What? Shorts?
YouTube shorts.
Kind of shorts, just random shit. Random shite. Fuck the karambit.
Yeah, bro. Brain rot. This is how you know I've been liking WoW a little too.
Brain rot.
It's on my shorts,
brain
bro.
rot. I said brain rot, not brain rot. Brain rot. Get that brain rot. This is the ground type to the right. Okay, let's do that one. Fuck the karambit.
Yo.
What?
Yo.
What?
This off duty. This dude. What the fuck? This. Shit, give me your gun.
What the fuck? What are you watching?
Oh my god.
What the fuck are you watching?
Oh! Oh!
What? What is wrong with you?
Some guy was like fake helping look for people that like ran from the his girl. And when she turned her back on him, he tried stealing her gun.
Damn.
And pop, 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 pop. In GTA 5.
Damn.
Like she stood on business with that one. She said, I'll kill you. She said, watch this, and then she pulled the trigger. Bro. And she got sued for defending herself. That's crazy.
Damn.
That is so stupid. How do you get sued for that?
Alright, rock slide. Rock slide. Oh my god, don't remind me. I'm scrolling through Twitter and I see a picture like that. It's just literally talking about science. Like, a mother has X and X, a father has XY. Put them together, they have a chance to make XX or XY. And then somebody put a comment, this for some reason, this will offend some people.
XYZ?
No, it's a gender,
Yo,
it's a gender
that's
joke. That
fucked.
flew right over your head, fucking dude.
That's fucked.
That flew right over your head.
Oh, I wasn't even listening to you half the time, so you could say it again.
No, I was talking about chromosomes. Like, you know, women have 2 X chromosomes, men have an X and a Y chromosome, and then they said put them together, they have a chance to make an X and X chromosome, which is a girl, and an X and Y chromosome, which is a boy. And somebody commented on that saying, for some reason, this will offend some people. Get it? Because of gender.
Somebody
stuff.
said
Yeah,
Stephen
I mean-
Curry's fucking 12-year-old daughter looks like she has Down syndrome
That's fucking mean.
because
That's
she inherited his bone structure in the face and shit, so she looks like him.
So? People
Well,
are
it's
mean.
the way she talks and shit. She kind of like her
Even if
lips
she
kind of
did,
hang
even
awkward.
if
in the
she
face.
did,
So what?
that's so
What?
mean. Let people live their lives.
I was
you know?
like, damn, they're over here flaming a 12-year-old.
Yeah, you know that's you know the shitty thing about that. Those are also the kind of people that say like talk about that gender equality stuff, and you know try to say they want people to treat them right, and don't make fun of somebody else. You know, typically, you know. Or it's just bullshit. You know, people. We live in such a hateful world these days. You know, and the ones who are the most hateful, are the ones who advocate for not being hateful. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah. The ones who don't want hate are the ones who do the most hate. Okay, what the fuck? If I'm in bed with a bitch and she puts her feet in my pants to keep warm, I am not. I'm getting out of that bed.
Nah, fuck no, I'm telling her
Like,
to stroke that shit with her
what-
feet.
No, she put her feet like on your back, down your back, the back of your back in your pants, not like your front.
Oof. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, it's like I said, if I'm sleeping and I'm trying to stay warm, and this bitch puts her cold ass feet down my back, in my underwear or whatever, I'll be like, get
I'm
those little
like,
piglets out of my fucking pants. Get them piggies out. Get them piggies out. Get them piglets out of my pants. It's like those girls who take up the whole fucking bed, although they only need like the surface. Okay, I keep on seeing this on Twitter. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, that's that famous porn star. I guess she got married and had a kid or something like that. Because someone's saying something about like how this guy doesn't realize that he dated like some girl that's been blown out or some shit like that. Like because she's a big old porn star. I think, was it Riley Reid that got married? I don't remember her name. The heck, even porn stars deserve love. They don't deserve my love, but they may deserve someone's love. You know, I would never date a porn star personally. That's just my personal preference. Never saying I wouldn't be friends with a porn star, but I would never date one. Just feel
Moss would suck that porn star's pussy lips. To
no,
no
I would
end.
not, dude. I just feel like that would just create all kinds of complications, like being with a porn star. You know, because first off, look at it from this way. If you marry a porn star, like even if they're retired and stuff like that, no one's gonna look at your wife in a respectful way. And then
I can guarantee you right now, if Rob
say what?
in your room and said, "I want to eat my pussy," you would
Hey,
eat her pussy.
hold on. First off, you're talking about 2 different things right there. You're talking about sex compared to marriage. I never said I would have sex with a porn star. I wouldn't marry a porn star. That's completely 2 different things right there, homie. Yeah. Yeah, I just said I want to marry a porn star. Like, fucking a porn star is a lot different than marrying a porn star. Like, I'm saying, being married to a porn star would create complication. Because, like, think of this. Think of like all the things that could happen. No one's gonna treat your wife the same. They're gonna always look at her with disgust or something, or even envy, because you know some guys might be jealous of that shit. And then you have a kid with her, and then your kid goes to school, and then someone shows your kid a picture or a video of your mom with her legs spread or some shit. How is that gonna make your family feel? You know, it's gonna feel fucking awful. You know, go to school like when you're in middle school and high school, and then your kid goes to school and find out their mom got dicked by some big black guy. You know. How's that gonna make your child feel?
She could get dicked by Johnny Sins too. It doesn't have to be just a big black guy.
I'm just giving you a random example. It could be anybody. It could be one black guy, two black guys, one white guy, two black guys, mixed racial, Mexican. It could be anything. I'm making a joke of a Hardy situation because like literally, those are all the complications you would have to go through if you were dating a porn star because it would affect your kids. And I'm a person like that I would not want to put a child through that, you know. So like if I had like think of some hypotheticals here. If I didn't know she was a porn star before I married her, different scenario. I'm not gonna leave her because she was a porn star. But if I know beforehand, I'm not gonna date the woman. I'm gonna like never said I won't have sex with a woman. There's one time won't stand flings, but I'm not gonna date a woman. I'm not gonna marry a woman that's a porn star.
So
what?
Would you do that same thing if the person came to be a trans?
What if they were transgender and they didn't tell me?
Yeah.
Well, that's a huge difference right there. Like you're talking about with somebody who just had sex with other guys instead of lying about their identity. That's completely different.
That's called the old bait and switch right there.
No, like if I was dating somebody and I found out that later in life they lied to me and they told hands. No, I wouldn't throw hands. I would try to be as respectful as I can. I was like, listen, we are done at this point.
Yeah, bro.
I would be as respectful as I can. I don't want to be violent unless I have to be, but I would be one of those people.
I feel like you disrespected me for all those years.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would tell them. I say them in a respectful way because I don't know the pronouns at that point. I would say, listen, we are done at this point.
Bro,
you have lied to me and our family. Like that's the thing. If I was with her, obviously, and we wouldn't have kids because she wouldn't be able to have kids because she's trans. But like you were just, I would say
he don't use rubbers. He's nutting in that pussy.
No, I do use rubbers unless I'm sure. Trust me, I use rubbers unless I'm sure they're either clean or on the pill. You know, both, which is preferably. You know, but still, like, anyways, we're getting off point. If I was dating somebody for years, even married them, and I found out they were trans, and like whether it was like obviously she can't have children, or they just confessed to me, I would look them dead in the eye and tell them, we are done. We are done. I'm going to file for divorce. You have lied to me and my family, and it's not the fact that you were trans; it's the fact that you lied to me and my family. Because the first time,
I'd be like it's the fact you're trans and.
Well, I know I'm not attracted. First off, I'm not attracted to a trans person. So, like, because
there's nothing wrong with saying it's because
there's nothing wrong with being trans. There was nothing wrong with being trans. I'm just not attracted to trans. So that's why I would say you have lied to me and my family, and I could not be with somebody who is a liar. You know. Yeah. And I'll probably try. I would do my best to
about crocodiles. That's kind of boring.
And if they need to ask him more reason, I'd be telling them I'm not attracted to trans.
Yeah, you're a better man than me.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: they would also, if you told them you weren't attracted to trans, they would gaslight you.
You
at that point.
Realize if you attack a trans person, that it would be considered the same as me beating on you because
it doesn't matter these days.
It's considered a hate crime.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's nothing to do with the fucking thing, you retard.
Well, hold on a second.
We're talking about someone who lied to you.
Hold on a second. Like if you like whether they're trans, gay, straight, female, male, no matter what, it's still abuse, even if you are male or female. So whether it would be labeled as you beating a man or whatever, you still beat somebody and you would go to jail for that. You know, so it doesn't matter in the end. You know.
Well, then I'm taking that charge. I'm beating somebody.
Yeah, you
not only
that,
you
get domestic violence
dude, I didn't find out until yesterday because I was watching some cop documentary.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking a hate crime is a felony, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until
it's serious these days. But yeah, I would be like in those kind of situations, I would be as respectful as I can, like because I know, because you gotta look at the world how it is. You know exactly how it could end up if you do something wrong. You know, they go on the internet. Well, for me, they would go on the internet try to slander my content creator career.
Bro, I wouldn't give a fuck. Yeah. I'd be like, go on the internet and do whatever the.
But yeah, like those kind of like I said, I'm friends with plenty of trans, gay, straight, whatever. Like they all know to respect me and don't push my boundaries, and I respect them and I won't push their boundaries. So like,
has anyone tried?
Say what?
Has anyone tried? Has
no.
anyone ever tried to push you right now?
No one's ever tried to push my boundaries. If I ever had an indication I thought somebody was coming on to me, if they're gay or trans, I just respectfully said, hey, I'm straight. I'm not into that, you know.
And if they're like, no,
They just told me, no, you're gonna be into it this time. That's never happened. No, not like that. Like most of them were like, oh, okay. You know, it kind of sound disappointed at first, but they have to accept it because I'm not giving them a choice. You know. It's like,
remember, I wonder if Dale's friend ended up doing what he did.
Say what?
Oh my God.
Oh God! Don't even. Don't say
Remember
that
the
on
news?
screen. Don't even.
Do you remember what was on the news? Not that one, like actually.
What was on the news long ago? Like I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Xbox?
No, I don't know what you're
In
talking about. What are you
Texas?
talking about?
Yes.
Was it a college?
Yes, I think it was. And
I
it was
I don't know what you're talking
It was a
about.
trans, and it
Daryl
was
was
a trans. and it was a
Daryl was
trans.
friends with a dude who Daryl didn't know was trans,
Okay.
Quote unquote.
and they went to a college and they talked to Daryl. I can you mute the Discord off stream?
What?
Is the Discord muted off a stream?
No, I'm shiny hunting here, dickhead. Okay, again, let me give me a second. Now it is. Go ahead. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, I think maybe I do remember hearing something about that on the news. Anyways, like, yeah, kind of, yeah. Okay, we done. We done. A lot of people, a lot of people, actually say they have morals, but they actually don't have morals. You know, they just try to. Okay, we're done with this conversation, but I get what you guys are talking about. That's a shitty situation. I haven't unmuted yet, but okay, good. I haven't unmuted. Yeah. Oh, I agree. Oh, yeah. Oh, I agree. Oh, yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree. Like, if somebody deliberately did not tell you the truth and didn't tell you they were born a gender that they're not appearing as right now, then yeah, like that should be a hate crime. Yeah. I think. Well, I don't think you should. Well, I think they should be charged definitely, but not like, you know. I get what you mean. Okay, we're unmuted now, but we were talking about that before, so that's fine. But yeah, if somebody literally lied, if you were with somebody and they lied to you about who they truly were, they didn't tell you they were born this gender and they're trans or whatever. That should be a crime, and you should be able to sue them. Exactly. And I think you can actually sue them, but it's just hard to win because, you know.
Yeah, you should be an insta win type of thing.
That should be I can't ever fucking fix what's happened. Give me all your money and your car and everything you own.
That's just one of those situations you go to court for because you sue for emotional distress.
Dude, that zebra just got its shit fucked by that crocodile.
Yeah, because that's emotional distress. That's emotional distress right there. Like, because afterwards, like, how the fuck are you gonna look at go home and just realize like for X amount of years you were having relations and you were with somebody you didn't know. You know, like you thought they were this beautiful woman and they end up being a burly black guy. I'm just messing around. I don't know, obviously, but still. Like that's the thing. It's like like I hate saying this, but it's almost like you have to put in. You have to date people. You have to actually do background checks these days because people reserve. They claim they reserve the right not to tell people certain things, which in their defense they do, but like not in certain cases like that. Like there was this bitch.
Hitting me with the whole bait and switch is just wrong.
Yeah, that should be illegal. But anyways, like I saw this thing on social media recently of this girl who has HIV, and she said it was no one's business she had HIV, so and she wouldn't tell.
Yo, no, she should be charged for that.
Oh yeah,
shit.
No, it is illegal. Yeah, like and so I think she actually got arrested because she put that post up there. I'm not sure if I'm
welcome.
If it's correct or not, but yeah, if you have some kind of some sexually transmitted disease, or if you are trans, somebody, you need to tell whoever you're going to potentially date because it is wrong not to. is immoral and is like it doesn't matter what you identify as or your stance in life. It is immoral not to tell somebody those things because like why would you give somebody openly give
False
somebody a
information.
disease? Well, yeah. Well, first off, if you have HIV, you're openly giving somebody a disease without them knowing. You know, if they choose to pursue you, if you tell them you have HIV and they choose to pursue you anyway, then that's mutual at that point. But if you have relations with them and they did not tell you have HIV and you contract
That
it, you
should
can
be a
sue
big,
them.
big.
Oh yeah, no,
They should go to jail.
I think they
for
do.
a-
They get you can sue them and they'll go to jail. You'll get.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bitch on social media said that. I think it was proven she she slept with like 10 plus dudes and they all contracted HIV and then they all I think they all band together to sue her or some shit. I can't remember.
She's gonna be internal debt.
Oh fuck yeah, if she gets out of jail, you know. That's the thing. Like that bitch. In my opinion, that bitch doesn't deserve jail because for one, she's gonna be in jail the rest of her life, and she's gonna make only pennies on the dollar doing a jail job. She's never gonna be able to pay any of those guys back who actually she gave HIV to, and at that point, their lives are fucked up for the rest of their lives. They have to tell people they have HIV now, and it's just a big old mess that could have been avoided, you know.
Yeah.
And because one person was selfish.
Ooh, I
Welcome to the stream,
like
Michael Allen. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the subscription. So like, those are in my opinion. Like I know there's gonna be people out there who agree and are gonna be aggressive if they ever heard it. Like I think they legally should tell people they are transgendered and they have if they have a sexually transmitted disease. Those are two circumstances you have to tell your partner from day one, before you have sex with them, before you get with them. You have to tell them that. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like if I went on a date with a girl and she told me like after the date I'm trans, I hope this is not a deal breaker, I would just be flat out honest with her. It's like, I'm sorry, but it is a deal breaker. I don't dislike you as a person. I'm just not attracted to trans people. Hopefully we can still be friends, you know. That's it, you know, something nice, you know. And 9 out of 10 she's gonna want nothing to do with me at that point. And that's fine, that's her choice. But I would try to be as respectful as I can. And that's the best thing you can do, is just try to be respectful as you can with people. You don't always need to get physical or violent or get really super emotional or anything like that. Yeah, it's easier said than done because like obviously I've never been put in that scenario. But honestly, I'm not gonna die that that's a possible scenario that could happen in life. Like obviously the HIV one, I hope that never happens. But the you know, the situation if they're trans, that's very, very possible to happen. It's like a 50-50 at this point these days. Join in, guys. Like I already know what Botanic would do, and then obviously what Lexify would do. He'd beat some ass. You both would beat some ass. It sounds like, yep. Watching Moist Critical. I love Moist Critical.
Dude, this is a banger.
He's a short king. He's fun. He's like
this
5'5",
video is a
isn't he?
banger. You gotta see.
You know, for a short king, Moist Critical, he's pretty solid shape. He's buff, you know.
No, yeah.
He's short buff, you know.
Yeah. I'm not that short. He's short, but
he's like 5'5", 5'6", I think. He's pretty short. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like 5'8". I'm pretty sure I'm 5'9".
Yeah, I'm 5'11", 5'11", 6 foot on a good day.
Yeah. So you're not that much taller than me, but you're definitely taller.
I'm definitely taller. I'm not the tallest, but I'm taller. I'm above average.
I'm like right at average, or maybe a little. It's 5'10" average or 5'9"?
No, 5'8's like average. Okay, let me see actually.
Okay,
hey Google, what's the average height on a man? 5'9" is the average. So you're like right below it. Seems like, yeah. If you're 5'8", that is, I'm right above it, like by a couple I think I'm 0.2 inches. Like
a while ago,
there's nothing wrong with being short. And honestly, with women, I actually like short girls. You know, they're fun size.
Well, I'm going to the doctor soon, so I'll see what tall I am.
Fair enough.
My brother's like.
Yeah, Moist Critical is
6 foot though, and I'm almost.
Yeah, Moist Critical is one of those people I would love to hang out with. He's so funny, but he's so honest. You know, like he doesn't take shit.
Over there talking about Moist Critical, and I'm sitting over here fucking watching a documentary of lions just murking shit.
You want to see some humans murk shit?
No, I'm good. Your gaming skills are leave some to be desired.
You think I have bad gaming skills, Lexify?
I'm just fucking with you, Mike.
You
If
think
I
I
was
had
being
bad
Metal
gaming
sound, metal
skills?
sound. Take that metal sound. Take that metal
Lexify,
sound.
you are literally one of the.
Chill, guys. Chill, boys. Chill, boys. Chill, children.
Okay,
Chill, kids.
sit there and play. Call
Why
of
are
Duty
they
for
emaciated?
till
There's
the ass.
grass right there in the fucking field.
You know what's ironic? I'm telling you guys, I say chill, children. Yeah, I'm over here playing fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, you
Calm
chill.
down,
You
kids.
chill, little bro.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Oh my god, this guy's a fucking.
That hurts my throat to do. In that,
This guy's a
that
shooter.
height. I can understand why people have an appreciation for guns, but like I can never get into guns this much, you know. I mean, it'd be fun to go to the shooting range every once in
Wait
a
until
while.
you see the big boys.
Like I've been to the shooting range and I've shot various handguns, a few rifles, but I don't know, like I just like it's fun to go to the shooting range. I'm not gonna deny that, but I could just never get into guns this much, you know. I just never really could.
You know what a staccato is,
A what?
Lexify? You know what a
Oh.
staccato is, Lexify? What type of gun is it?
Staccato before.
It's a pistol.
You know, pistol brand I'm familiar with.
I'm only familiar with a few brands. I'm not like that affiliated with guns. I don't know all the like different kinds of models of pistols and stuff like that.
To talk about guns right now.
Fair enough. Yeah, Voice Critical would definitely be a content creator I would love to hang out with one day. It's not probably likely of that happening, probably never, but you never know. Yeah, I don't think Charlie really does collabs. He does
For
stuff
you
like
to
this.
ever be in
but
the presence, for you to ever be in
I'd have
the
to go to a
presence,
convention
like,
probably.
the
Like,
dices, the shit would have to land, and
yeah, like I said, I'd have to go to some kind of convention that I knew, like
it would
PAX
have
or
to be
something like
pure. It would have to be pure coincidence.
Yeah, like I
the
mean, like
presence of someone
and the
who's
most
more
and the
famous
most
than
and the most
Charlie.
likely way I'd meet like a content creator like Charlie is to, like if they went to a convention like PAX or something like that, you know.
And he doesn't. I don't even think he does that shit.
I don't think so, honestly. So like I don't like he Charlie's a pretty
He's
like
a-
for what
He's a rare Pokemon.
Yeah,
He's a rare Pokemon.
yeah, Charlie for what? Rhino, man, look at that. That looks. Okay,
Okay,
I'm not gonna
who's
deny
the
that.
most famous person you've ever met?
Probably he.
Okay, I will say this. I
Not
love
at a
like one
conference,
one
but
gun.
not
I
in the
just
wild.
one weapon I really like the look of is a revolver.
He's
A
brother-
modern, like whether it's an old school revolver or a modern day revolver, and see how it's changed. I just love the look of it, you know. Because a modern day revolver just did.
His brother is probably the craziest person I met.
Who's the most famous person you've met, Nos?
I've met some of the. I've gone to PAX and I met the original 151. I've met.
No way! You met Vinny?
Yeah, I met Vinny. I met Patters. I met Game Boy Luke. I met a few. I met all of them. Yeah. I don't.
It's
did I
funny
meet-
because
Yeah, I'm not huge. Yeah, I'm not huge. How many subs did he have? Well, on his best channel, on Nintendo, he has like 2.5 million, I think.
Okay, yeah, he's so close.
Back then, he didn't have Nintendo.
Most
This
famous
was-
person I've ever met was the dude from Stranger Things at Animal Kingdom.
Oh, you're talking about celebrities and stuff?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a different story than celebrities I've met.
I haven't met no celebrities, bro.
I
live
don't
in
think
Oregon.
I've really
I
met
live in
any. I
fucking
don't
Oregon.
think I've. Honestly, don't
I
think I
met
have
Steve
met.
Smith too.
I don't think I have met really any
basketball
celebrities
player?
either. I'm from Kansas City. There's not really.
Oh, the fucking
Fuck,
the wide receiver
you
that used to
imagine
play
if-
for Carolina
I just
Panthers.
thought of a funny joke. Imagine I said, "This bitch is from Kansas. I've met Superman," because Superman's from Kansas. Like Smallsville, Kansas is a made-up city. in Kansas, you know that. It's not-
Superman's
Steve
from
Smith Senior.
Krypton.
No, just imagine I say because I'm from Kansas. I'm like, bitch, I've met Superman.
Superman's from Krypton.
Well, no, but he was raised in Kansas, like the whole thing. No, Jesus Christ, explaining Superman to my buddy. He was found in Kansas and raised in Kansas by his parents.
This nigga Nas is a nerd.
Smallsville, Kansas. That's what it was, a made up city for Kansas. I don't know why they chose Kansas as his home state, but he's from Kansas.
Nas knows every single.
I don't know every
D-pop.
single superhero. Don't test me on
He
that
knows.
shit.
He knows every single D-pop hit, retro thing you can
Nah, dude. I just grew up at that time. Like that was like one of the first things they like
I
when you
bet
start
you
watching.
Nos used to fucking watch the Thundercats.
Of course, I used to watch the Thundercats. When you fucking, but who wouldn't? The Thundercats was
You old
goated.
fuck.
I'm talking about the old school Thundercats, the old G
Yeah,
Thundercats.
you old fuck.
I bet that revolver can pack a punch.
I'm sorry, but
is that Rhino a Magnum or is it a pistol? I don't know guns.
That is a revolver.
I know a revolver, but it could be a Magnum or a pistol, one of the two.
That is a Magnum. Look at the chamber.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that, I don't have the volume on, but
Pistol
just
has a
probably
clip,
listen
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure.
kickback probably.
A pistol has a clip. I'm pretty sure. That's a.
Well,
mag.
there are revolver pistols. You know that. Like
That's either 35.
I think it's a pistol. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's
That's
a
a
revolver. It doesn't sound like a
that's a
revolver.
That is
revolver.
not.
That's a revolver.
Yeah,
You
look
can
at the
see the
chamber.
cylinder
That sounds
moving.
like a pistol. It sounds like a.
Look at the chamber, Nos.
I know, but it's no kickback. There's no kickback on it. Look at the.
It doesn't need to have a
Most,
kickback.
most revolvers have less kickback. My revolver has less kick than my Glock does, and
Yeah, I'm
my
pretty sure that's a-
revolver has
well,
a higher
Yeah, I'm
caliber.
pretty sure that's not a Magnum, dude. I'm pretty sure that's just a 45 caliber.
Bro. Oh my god.
Like, dude, there are 45 caliber revolvers. Like, what do you think they had in the West? Do you think every freaking cowboy had a Magnum?
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like revolver. I mean, your revolvers were pistols before they were Magnums.
Magnum's normally made by Python or Colt.
Like, it doesn't matter. It just didn't sound like it, and then with the kickback, it didn't look like a Magnum.
Oh, this thing looks like a beast.
Holy shit. Yeah, that revolver he was shooting was probably a 45.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
It's just a
Pokemon.
shitty version of a Glock.
But yeah, the chance of me ever meeting like people like Moisture Critical would be low. Like I have more like I met all the PokeTuber people that I watch every once in a while. I don't even watch a whole lot of PokeTubers these days.
Nos sucked off Austin John.
Who the fuck is that?
John Austin plays or
No.
Austin John plays.
Eagle, baby.
That dude who fucking paid you to stream Pokemon or Pixelmon, that one.
Oh, A-Drive.
A-Drive. You sucked off A-Drive.
Fuck no, dude. Come on,
You
dude.
gave him that fucking Gawkin.
Dude, that dude's
89,000.
married and has kids.
Hey, and you said soccer has a goal, the objective.
Oh my
and you scored.
god. No, I did not. But anyways, I wish I could. I don't know if A-Drive goes to conventions. It would be cool to meet him as well, but never got a chance to.
You can get a Desert Eagle cheaper as long as you don't get 50 cal, because they come in 45 caliber and
That's
Look at those
that's a
boils,
Magnum.
bro.
Look at the kickback on that thing. That's a mag right there. Look at the hole damage compared to the other one. Like a 45, and you can typically tell like that's a mag right there.
that Desert Eagle's not shooting 50. That's a 45 mag. That's exactly what it is.
That's a 45 mag, but the hole. Look at the holes on that bitch. Like, yeah, the way Charlie's
is
imitating him, saying like, look at the kickback on it.
The AKM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks fucking crazy.
It's got like a Call of Duty looking skin on it. It's funny.
AKMs are garbage compared to Russian AKs. Russian AKs are just fucking top quality for their
Yeah, Russian
durability.
AKs are superior.
I can take a Russian AK, throw it in the fucking pond, grab it, and come out shooting at you.
Why is he holding his thumb over the top like that? Aren't you supposed to just hold the grip at the bottom base like that? Like he's holding it in a weird like his.
Gripping it from the bottom of the grip, you're not stable.
Yeah,
Well,
isn't that more
for maybe
tactile?
maybe
Isn't that
for a new.
movement?
Well, it looks like he's
That's
he's
more
a new
how
type shooter.
that's,
Yeah,
no,
more
that's
experienced
more how the
shooters.
military would carry their gun. You wrap your thumb over the top.
Okay, fair enough. Like I said, like it's cool to go to the shooting range and stuff, but I could just never really get into guns like this, you know? It seems like, okay, and I don't mean any disrespect for people who like guns, but it seems like more of a hobby for like richer people to do. You know, people who have money to get into guns for some reason.
I wasn't fucking rich. I just had money to blow.
No,
and
not
I
you
was
necessarily.
dumbass.
Like I'm saying, I'm not anyone who's into guns, but like
Thank you,
look
Tyler.
at what Charlie's doing right now. He's going through like hundreds of different guns right now, just shooting them all. Like that's something you would spend like tens of thousands of dollars on. You know?
He's
Oh, yeah.
also with some of the bigger gun YouTubers.
True. Well, he's a big YouTuber himself, obviously, but yeah, still. Yeah.
Micah, you want to go watch some serious gun videos? Go watch Demolition Ranch. He just retired recently. Those MP5s are shoot. I've shot one.
That thing is crazy.
They're
Who
fun
else-
to
who else
shoot.
did
They
I
just
meet
blow
at
through
the-
ammo.
I also met Dobbs and the rest of them, like all those people as well, because that was back when Dobbs used to do show me your moves for Super Smash Bros. And so it was so not only did we go for the
Damn,
packs,
that
but
thing
we
looks
Well,
powerful.
he doesn't even have. It's only shooting 9mm. It shoots the same
No,
caliber. as
I
mine.
like that though. I like that.
You can go get a Draco that shoots 9mm for $800.
I just like the look of that and how it shoots.
Well, first off, they don't have the fully auto version of it.
they probably can't shoot fully auto legally in that area.
They're in Florida. They can most
Oh, yeah.
definitely shoot.
Okay, oh, they're in Florida. Okay, yeah, I
fully auto.
forgot
Yeah, but
I forgot most
recording
critical lived in Florida.
They're also
As long as-
recording.
Well, as long as the person who owns the gun has the paperwork for it, they can take whoever they want out and shoot it.
Well, shooting it, but you legally can't fire like fully auto in like certain areas and stuff, you know.
I could go sign the paperwork today and fucking wait 6 months, and if I pass the background check, which
Well, if
I
you're doing
will,
like
I
a
can
shooting, if you're
pull
going
it
like
up.
at a shooting range and stuff like that, yeah, that's the whole point. But I'm saying like you can't just like like in certain areas you're not legally allowed to do full auto.
You can't just have a full auto. I'm pretty sure.
No, you can't have a full auto. Usually you're not allowed to have a full auto activated hand, and not even just a handgun, but like any kind of rifle, with you at all times. Usually full auto is a deal breaker, and like.
If you have the paperwork, it's not.
Well, you can't just not
No,
for
but
conceal
you
and
can't
carry.
just
I'm
go-
saying.
You have
Yeah.
to go to certain spots to shoot it. You can't just go in your backyard.
Yeah, well, definitely not in your back. I'm talking about like
Okay,
conceal and carry
This
stuff.
is somebody's private shooting range.
Yeah, they're a private. Yeah, they're not a shooting range. They can do that. I'm talking about conceal and carry. I should have been more specific. My bad.
The only fully auto handgun that you can legally
Ooh,
That old school
shoot
rifle.
Glock 18 is a Glock 18.
What do you call that? A scout rifle or something? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah.
That's a fucking M1 Grand.
Yeah,
No, the
that's
style
right
of rifle
there.
it's called. I can't remember the name of it. Not the exact number.
A musket? Fuck.
No, it's not a musket. It's definitely not a musket. You're not sticking in rods
know
in
what a
that
musket
shit.
It's considered a rifle.
I know it's a rifle, but there's a
Yeah.
certain name for it. I think it's like a scout
lever
rifle or
action.
something like that. I can't
No,
remember.
it's kind of
what it's
liver
called.
action.
It's kind of it's like a more modern day approach.
Thing's gonna
to
have
old school
kick.
wood rifle.
Semi-auto rifle.
I've shot a Mosin before too.
Oh, that is insane. That is insane.
Wait till he shoots all the clips out. Watch the thing pop. Wait for the cha-ching.
Well, I'd have the.
There it
audio
is.
muted,
The
so-
ting.
I have the audio muted, so I can't hear the chings. And
Those
stuff.
old school fucking rifles are just fun. The problem with them is when you stick the clip down in them, they always fucking slam shut on your fingers. That's why they call them grand. That's
It's
why
like the clip gets stuck on your finger. Sounds like something else in
the
life.
terminology for it is the grand thumb. That's what they dubbed it in the war
Mm.
because everybody's always smashing their damn fingers up and on.
You know, I love it when I like one thing that I like seeing with guns is sometimes when somebody does a modern day approach to an old school weapon, like they just update certain metals or they update like certain parts of it, but it still has the old look of that old school gun. You know what I mean?
Kind of like this one right here.
It's like a $5,000 gun. That thing hasn't been
Yeah.
They've cleaned it, but they haven't fucking.
Dude, that thing sounds
Yeah, they pulled
so
that one. They
fucking
never
good.
pulled that one like out of
Oh,
somebody's
M1
collection.
Grands are fun as fuck to shoot, dude.
Mm.
I went on
The
my
last
kick
time-
with guns for a little bit.
The last time I went to a
Fucking-
shooting range, it's been like well, I was probably like 18, 19 years old. I went with my dad and my grandfather, and it was just like there was a few pistols lined up. Like I think I shot a Beretta, and I can't remember all the names of the guns, but and a few different rifles. Yeah. Ooh, that's a silencer on it.
This side pull out the big guns. Oh my, that's loud. With the
Big.
silencer.
Is it? It's not a silencer.
Yeah, that is a
Silent-
silencer.
Silencers don't. They lower the sound, but they don't,
They don't
fucking erase all
They don't
sound.
erase all the sound. It just lowers
Yeah, I
it.
know. No shit.
Like he realistically wouldn't need to wear that ear pro. Got a fucking shotgun in the background.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can definitely
that
tell. You
thing
can definitely tell the
fucking
way he's
lit up.
holding it. He's trying to protect his shoulder because he's either new to shooting. Well, I mean not him, but
And he looks like he knows what the fuck he's doing.
Hmm.
Out of all of them.
He just doesn't want his shoulder to get hurt, I'm guessing, because that thing has a lot of kickback. Normally, you're supposed to push your shoulder straight against
Motherfucker
it.
didn't have any kickback compared to most rifles or snipers.
Can the silencer like nullify the power?
It
Maybe a little
nullifies a bit of the recoil because when it blows out through the silencer, there's a bunch of little individual cylinders within inside of it that the gas expands through. But they're not practical for war.
No, definitely
Because
not.
they
Because
fucking, when you're firing that many rounds, the end of your fucking barrel will just fucking catch on fire. Silencers are not practical.
if silencers are
And they
meant for
cost
only,
thousands of
only-
dollars.
If silencers only meant to be like fired a couple times, not like a rapid fire machine gun and stuff like that.
Yeah, go look at some of the videos where they've stuck them on fully automatic
I've seen
saws
it,
to
I've
see
seen
how
it, yeah, it
long they
melts them. It
last.
fucking
It'll
melts
take like
them.
1,000 rounds and they'll fucking combust.
Yeah, I saw a video where they put like a silencer on a Gatling gun and it melted the shit. It got like the thing got like
Oh,
neon pink and
infield?
it just bent over.
Oh, that's not an M1 Grand, that's an infield.
The Car 98.
No.
Who else did I meet at PAX? Now you got me thinking about other content creators I met. I met some low key content creators, like people that viewed me back in the day. Like there's a guy that comes to my stream once in a while named Poststorm. I met him. Yeah, all the bigger pogo tubers. Like I met Vinny, I met Frank, I met Dylan, I met Ryan, although he's not my least favorite of them all. He's the annoying bastard. But I met Dobbs, I met Luke, I met Patters, I met all of them guys.
It's gonna have more kick than the last gun. It's gonna have more kick than the M1 Grand too.
Who else did I meet? Oh yeah, this is when I was friends with all my old friends. So I got to meet my homie Krim back in the day, and I met my old friend Jerry and EQ and stuff like that. You know, good times though. Who else did I meet there? Yo, what's up, Meeby192? Welcome to the stream.
This is like an old time sniper. It's on the caliber of like a Car 98 or shit like that.
Thank you guys so much for coming out to the streams. If you guys are on YouTube or Twitch or Kick, make sure to check me out on all my platforms. Links down in the description below, or type in the chat !YouTube, !Twitch, or !Kick to get all the links. Appreciate you all.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
Bolt action.
No, you might be the most consistent like YouTuber I've ever talked to.
What do you
out
mean?
Of, like,
I'm
Soren, out of Ag, like live. I feel you always go.
you consistent in what way? You mean streaming, or do you mean consistent like in the way I talk about promotions, or like how do you what do you mean inconsistency?
Like, just streams and video, like just.
Well,
active.
I try to be as active as I can, but I have an IRL job, so I can't stream every day, obviously.
And you're still more active.
Yo, what's up,
than
James
some of these
Pokel?
people,
Welcome to the stream. Usually, okay. Here's how I look at streaming until or even creating content in general until it becomes like a full-time job. Like I'm actually, I can live off of it. Like I'll try my best to stream 2, 3, maybe 4 times a week, and then do videos and stuff in between. Because I have an IRL job.
You also
it's so
have
hard.
to think he plays a bunch of different games where Soren just strictly focuses on fucking Roblox because it's an easy way to make money.
Yeah, that's
So
the thing.
it drains
That's the
it.
thing.
It probably drains him.
And according to YouTube's logic, which I refuse to ever acknowledge it this way, if I really want to maximize my growth, I should only stream Pokemon stuff. I don't want to only stream, or just not stream, but create Pokemon content. I don't want to just do that. I want to play all kinds of games.
Probably makes it easier for you to make content.
What do you mean?
Endless content, whereas Roblox, that's why I like.
Well,
Soren
here's the thing for me. Like I'm mainly a shiny hunter. Every once in a while, I used to do back in the day. I used to do like challenge modes and Nuzlocke and stuff like that. But if back in the day, if I only decided to do shiny hunting, that's all my content would be, just shiny hunting and shiny reaction. That's it.
Okay.
So like I want to do more content, and there's more to me just Pokemon. I play Souls-like games. I play games that have a challenge on them. I love playing classic video games. That's why I have nostalgia at the end of my name.
Yeah.
If you just keep on grinding, you'll get. Yeah, I know, maybe. Like on you, well, I don't have that many followers on Twitch, but on my YouTube channel, I have 4,600. So I'm definitely growing over there, better on Twitch, but trying to grow Twitch and Kick as well. Trying to grow other backgrounds, but.
I'd probably pay about $5 exactly to get some head from Julie right now.
With a little overcharge, no.
No, I'd pay $5 for it. I'm in the mood to get my dick sucked for some
Not a
reason.
2? Not 2?
No, I give her 5.
Alright, she gets the tip. No pun intended.
Oh, here's another thing I just thought about. Like, not just content creators I like to meet, but content creators I like to have a relationship with, like actually
I
date.
wonder, is it safe to take some alcohol in and take a honey pack? 'Cause if I go down
I have
there and
no
we get
idea. I
drunk
wouldn't
and she
test that.
wants to fuck, I'm gonna try to make
Here,
my
here,
nut
you know what?
shoot out her
Here,
nostrils.
I'm gonna save you the trouble, and I'm going to only. What do you mean only 5? I said well, I said 4,600 on YouTube, not 5. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do my research for you. Hey Google, is it safe to take a honey pack and alcohol? Damn it. Why is it, it doesn't have an exact answer. It says I found this on the web and it takes me to a TikTok link. I'm not opening that shit up. I don't know what I'm not gonna, you might look that one up on yourself. You want to know if you can actually consume alcohol while using a honey pack. Why is he so freaky? Who's so freaky? Me?
No,
What's up, Samuel? Welcome to the stream. Do you play ROM hacks, by the way? I subbed just now. I do play ROM hacks every once in a while, but not as much as I used to. Like I've done all kinds of ROM hacks back in the day.
It's generally not recommended to combine alcohol.
Okay, there you go. That's your answer.
Honey packets that are often.
But yeah, like if it's interesting to me, then I'll play Pokemon ROM hacks. It just has, but I have to be interested in the game. But usually I'm just a shiny hunter when it comes to Pokemon. It all depends, though, homie. It all
ROM
depends.
hack where every Pokemon is just a different version of you sitting in your chair.
That's, what do you mean? What do you mean?
It's just, every Pokemon's just gonna have a different model, but it's just gonna be you sitting in your chair with like a different colored shirt on.
That's literally streaming in a nutshell. Like one day I'm wearing this shirt, one day I'm wearing that shirt. Different game. Are you talking about Xurkitree? Why is Xurkitree so freaky? I don't know. Xurkitree's weird.
One of the models could just be a forearm with a butterfly on it.
I imagine an adult modded version of Xurkitree is that instead of like having those electric fingers, they're just replaced with a bunch of dicks or dildos.
Oh my god.
It'd be funny as shit. Like in a fucking like rated M version of Pokemon.
Did you play Saints Row?
I played Saints Row a long time ago.
Do you remember the Saints Row dildo? The dildo weapon?
Yeah, the freaking dildos. It's like a baseball bat, but it's a dildo.
Yeah.
Didn't they have that in Grand Theft Auto as well?
When I was a kid, I used to go around slapping people.
Why did we
with
go
that
this
shit,
way? The ground type is that way. We should have gone the other way.
I was a fucked up kid.
Let's go this way, fine.
I was a
If
Max
it's okay, can I recommend something? It's Radical. I've seen Radical Red. I've seen Radical Red. I think most people know what Radical Red is these days. Super hard
Especially
version
now,
of Pokemon Red or Fire Red.
I'm gonna watch a Max Payne gameplay.
Max Payne is gas. Those games are good.
It's been so long. I think I played Max Payne 3.
Like, Max Payne's gas.
Yep. Oh dang, this game is fucking dope. I
Yeah,
hardly remember
fine,
any of this.
Samuel. Yeah, I've seen Radical Red before. It's fun. It looks fun. Just like it has a modern Pokemon, but it's like it's a Fire Red and ROM hack, and it's like super hard. Oh geez, I don't ever want to be. I don't ever want to be put in this scenario. I just scrolled through Twitter and it was a picture of a mom and a daughter, both in like really sexy bikinis, and it's asking mom or daughter. And then I scroll in the comments and then somebody says, and it's somebody, why not both? And I was like, nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Wait, you know the real Brad? You know the real Brad, the YouTuber?
What?
You know the real Brad, the real Brad, the YouTuber?
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
No way. Just like Let's Plays, like for like every fucking game since YouTube.
I may have stumbled on one of the videos before,
No,
but I
you
don't watch
definitely
them.
know.
You know,
You-
I probably seen
you
them. I
definitely
probably would
know.
know them if I've seen them. Probably.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't do face cam, he just talks.
Oh, never mind. The picture is actually AI generated. You can tell because the girl's missing a finger. One of the girls is missing a finger, so it's AI. Apparently, well, maybe she's just missing a finger. Actually, like who says it's not? It is, or it isn't AI. She could just actually be born without a finger. Wait, if you get fingered by a person that has no fingers, is that still getting fingered, or is that getting stubbed?
You're getting nubbed.
That's such a dirty and bad joke. Is it called getting fingered or getting stubbed?
You're getting nubbed.
Getting nubbed?
Nubbed
Yeah,
off.
imagine you're in bed with your girl and she rolls over and say, "Will you nub me?"
Hey, yo.
How would you even reply? I'm
Do you nub
determined to
me?
get shiny Pokemon. I do 2 DN. I got 2 in shiny Pokemon. I give up. You'll get one eventually. It just takes that time and effort. You just imagine like imagine that's a new porn category called nubbin.
Oh god.
That probably
the
is.
Nub Hub. The Nub Hub.
Nub Hub. That probably is a category in like a not probably Pornhub, but like a different website.
The Nub Hub, bro.
It'd be like a handicapped porn category. Oh god.
Did you see Vitality got sentenced to 25 years? You there?
What?
Vitality got sentenced to 25 years.
Yeah, I know that cactus Pokemon. Maractus. What about them? It's called Tussie. What? Oh.
Oh, he's throwing you.
He got her stole this shit.
Oh my god, that's a horrible video. I just saw a video of a monkey that was tugging on a dog's balls. I was like, what the fuck? Freaking Twitch or Twitter and X. Jesus. Monkeys are just like little kids. They don't know when to stop teasing an animal until they get hurt. Damn, I got that Jamigi song in my head. Nosirrag's nostalgic quest. It's fire.
Also, nostalgia quest for a cock.
I've seen a bunch of variations of these kind of videos. As a video of these people are giving a crab whiskey, and it actually drinks it. They give it like a spoon. It's actually drinking the whiskey. You can tell because it's blowing bubbles in it, and then it's gone. Nosirrag nostalgic quest. It's a bop. It is a bop. Oh, I know this is supposed to save people's lives and stuff, but like I just saw this video of of people like doctors in was it Brazil, I think they were using fish skin to treat burn victims, because they lost their skin. But imagine they just wake up and they turn into Aquaman. They're just Aquaman because there was enough fish DNA on the skin to turn into Aquaman. Yeah, I guess I've heard of situations like that, not just fish skin, but other kind of like reptilians. They use their skin to replace burned off skin, depending on how deep the burn is. If it has to be like a 3rd-degree burn or something like that, I'm guessing, or missing a lot of skin. Oh my god, I did not need to see a picture of Gara in a Bukake position. I did not need to see that X. Why? It's probably because of her recent shit. You guys, you know that you guys know that Gargura, she graduated, right, from VTubing. Oh my god, that is so bad. I did not need to see Gargura's character in a Bukake position. That's so bad. Why do people create shit like that?
Bruh, did I just say you seen someone graduate VTubing?
You know what graduating VTubing is, right?
No.
Okay, graduating in VTube, it's actually not as you think graduating. Oh, congratulations, you're graduating like from school or something like that. No, what graduating for VTubers is because most popular VTubers, they have they work for like corporations and stuff like that, VTube corporations. And when you graduate, basically what that means is you're relinquishing all rights to your character, your persona, and they own all rights to it at that point, even the channel. It's usually usually that's if like content, like if a content creator is quitting being a content creator or a VTuber, or there's some kind of like disagreement with the company.
Whoever had all that money and started that trend off is super smart because
What,
they're scamming all
VTubing?
the YouTube. Yeah.
Oh wait.
The agencies, the VTubers.
Oh yeah. It's usually the Asian-owned company, so you but still like V Shoujo and a few others. But
They're
yeah,
100% taking a bag of their profit.
Like, you think they just partner with them for free? No, like it's like being a part of a multi-channel network, basically.
It's like
for
pretty much
VTubers.
look at you. They see that your channel has hope, so they invest into you for.
Yeah, exactly. They'll promote you and stuff like that, and all that stuff. But
yeah, that's
but
not,
basically,
don't
but
ever do that,
basically,
no,
not with. No, I would never do that. Like I would never relinquish my channel to somebody.
Don't ever.
Anyways, like so basically, like when you become there are solo play VTubers. They don't have to join one of those corporations and stuff, but usually it's the best bang for their buck. Yo, welcome into the stream, the Fast Killer. Welcome in. But yes, those people who join VTubers, usually or VTuber join one of those companies. Usually, what happens is they have to sign a contract of some sort, and the first parts of the contract are like the corporation owns every right to your channel, own right to your content, stuff like that. You know. Like you
Many of them have gotten effed over.
Huh?
Has any of them gotten effed over yet?
What do you mean?
Like.
Oh, a lot of it. That's what. Oh, that's what I mean. That's why I'm talking about this situation. People think that Gargura got fucked over because basically what happened, like when it comes to graduating, it's not a good thing because what graduating essentially signifies is that there was a mutual falling out with that company, and so so they're trying to move on past them, or they're gonna quit being a VTuber or a content creator.
Ooh.
Because literally, okay, it's not as simple as just like, oh, I'm not gonna work with this company anymore. They own rights to your channel. You cannot create content on that channel anymore either. They own that asset essentially. That's why being a VTuber can suck because like unless you do it until you die, which most like I can imagine also most of these companies wouldn't invest in you after a certain amount of time. Maybe there's a year limit or a contract limit. I don't know all the details. I'm not a VTuber, but graduating is definitely not what it seems to be these days. You know, it seems sad. You know.
Yeah.
Everyone in the VTuber world right now seems sad because Gargura is graduating. She was like the most unique and most original content creator in terms of a VTuber. Like she came up with her own idea for a character. No one did it. No one before her was a shark girl persona and stuff. So like she created her own unique thing. But people are speculating she's gonna go back to her old VTuber's persona because when you start a new VTuber persona, you start fresh essentially. Ain't she just a VTuber that acts like, I wouldn't say she acts like a 9-year-old child. She definitely is I wouldn't say a lolicon either, but she definitely has like that little girl persona, you know, like not like little girl as in tiny, like age, but little girl as in she's a tiny girl kind of persona. You know, like how they portray those like certain characters in anime, like they're tiny and they're little, but they're not actually, you know, young. It's like that kind of persona. Yeah, we got him. We got him. I don't know, like girl. I never watched her all that much. Every once in a while, I was bored. I throw her up on the tube while I'm like editing videos and stuff. And she had some funny moments, like rage moments and shit. But I'm not exactly affiliated or really into watching a whole lot of VTubers. There's only a handful of VTubers I watch, and it's not even the fact that they're a VTuber. It's their personalities, honestly. Like, there's only a handful of them. Like, so like if I have like for any VTubers I do watch that like of this popular variety, there's another one I watch every once in a while called Monarch, and she's a music artist more or less than a VTuber, but she's showing her face and stuff on camera and stuff too. So completely different. I'm just not really into VTubers like I am certain other content creators. And like I said, it's nothing to do usually with them being a VTuber. It's the personality they choose to portray on their channels or stuff like that. Like, if they weren't a VTuber and they were still entertaining, I would watch the fuck out of them. Like, heck, if the Xerneas crew, if any of them were actual VTubers, like, not just, like, they don't just toy with the idea, I would still watch them because they'd be funny. Like, there technically is a VTuber in the Xerneas crew now. She's a solo VTuber. She's not part of a corporation and stuff, I believe. Pastaroni Ravioli. She's funny as shit. She is so funny. She's got one of those, like, this, you know, those bellow laughs where they go, like, when they laugh. She does that. It's hilarious. She's funny as shit when she does like stuff with a real face, but she's a VTuber, or at least she's a self-proclaimed VTuber. Oh yeah, and go back to what I was saying earlier. We never got back to that question. Remember when I said what content creator would you want to be in a relationship with? Did you ever think of that answer, Botanic or Lexify? Is there a content creator you would love to be in a relationship with? Guys, did they fall asleep in Discord? You bitches. Making a VTuber character costs it costs a lot of money. Because not only do you have to come up with an art idea for your character, then you gotta take that art and get it rigged, which is basically made into a 2D or 3D model that moves around, and when you move with a real camera and stuff like that, yeah, it's not cheap. It is not cheap to be a VTuber, at least not for people who live on a budget. Like, I thought about if I ever came into a little extra money, like I mean, not like just like a couple $1,000s. I'm talking about some serious money. Maybe playing around with the idea of having a VTuber model of my character, but I would never be a full VTuber. Like, it'd be like a redeem or something like that. Like, if you donate X amount of money, I will stream with my VTuber model for like an hour or something like that. You know, something different, something goofy. When are you going to do shiny hunting Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf? I already have Azelf in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so the only other two I need is Yuxi and as Mesprit, and who knows, whenever I feel like it, I guess. I'm just kind of going what I feel, whatever I want to hunt right now. Dang, it's gone. It is 6. I think Botanic and Xify fell asleep. Booty hole Botanic and Lexify. Hey, booty hole, you awake? I think my homies fell asleep in Discord. I'm here by myself now. There's right and left. What's the best choice? It's 2 ground types. Booty hole Tanic. Booty 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 rocket everywhere. Booty 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 rocket everywhere. I'll choose left. See what there.
You, Micah.
Did he fall asleep? I'm not sure if he's still here.
Hello? You were just talking to him a second ago.
Okay, there you are. I was talking to you guys. I was trying to talk to you guys for like 2 minutes, and then you guys were responding to me.
Oh, I was watching a video.
What about you, Botanic? What were you doing?
Watching TikTok, and I was half asleep.
I asked this earlier. No one answered. I asked like if you could date any content creator, who would it be? Do you guys have an answer? I actually do.
Do you want a serious answer or
a
serious?
Funny answer? No, a serious answer. Like, is there a content creator you are actually attracted to and you would love to date? Like, based on whether it's content or just based on the personality, whatever, you know? A serious answer. Like,
oh, I was gonna give a funny answer.
You do both. Do both. You know.
Just out of pure funniness in the moment, Nosirrag nostalgia.
Oh, fuck you, gay ass.
Hey, yo.
Okay, but seriously, who would you like to actually date in the content creator world?
Welcome.
You ever heard of a content creator called Dantes?
Don't think so. I'll have to look her up sometime.
It's his girlfriend. She's got a channel too. I just don't know what her name is called.
I already have her.
I don't even know.
I actually have all those shinies, to be honest, so I don't think I really need to hunt them. But yeah, I have to look them up sometime. What about you, Botanic? Who would you like to date in the content creator world?
I honestly don't know.
Not anyone you're attracted to or think you would love to date.
Spinner.
I'll tell you who I like to date. Like chick I was talking about earlier, Pastaroni Ravioli. I would love to date that bitch. She's so fucking funny. Like, she's so funny. Look up Pastaroni Ravioli. She hangs out with the Vanoss crew these days, and she's fucking hilarious. I would love to date that. I would love to date her. She's so fucking funny. She has one of those, you know, she has one of those gurgly laughs. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, when she laughs. It's really funny. I would love to date her. She would be. I think she'd be funny as hell to date. It would never be boring around her. That's for sure. You know. And it's not because she's a popular content creator or anything like that. Well, she's semi-popular. The van, she's like.
You would date her, but you don't know what she looks like.
I know what she looks like. She shows her face.
Okay, never mind.
She's a thick bitch. She's sexy.
Actually,
I think I think she's sexy though. I think she looks attractive.
No, like thick as in like I thought you meant like thick.
Not like,
like
she's not thick like 400-pound thick. She's thick like she's.
I'm talking like
you know?
thick as in like she got some ass.
Yeah, look her up on on Twitter or go to her Instagram. Pastaroni Ravioli. That's her content creator name. And she actually explained why she named herself Pastaroni Ravioli. When she was starting content creation, she didn't know what to name herself. She went to the store.
She's actually kind of fine.
I told you she's blonde country girl. She's country. Like she has a heavy accent too, you know? She goes y'all and stuff like that. Yeah. I think she's yeah. What?
Is this the one?
What?
No, it's not her. Never mind.
What? Share your screen. I'll show you if it's her. Share your screen. Share your screen. I'll show you.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, well, never mind. Can I join the DA? Yeah, after this one you can, maybe. Do you know Nenario IG's 7-colored arc as an ending theme from Pokemon Best Wishes? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's a random code. I make it fresh every time, so you can't like get a jump on it and stuff. It's a random code every time. You can share you can share your screen on your phone. There's a way to do it. I don't know how you do it because I've never done it, but here, like she's blonde. She has her VTuber model is like a blonde chick with like pink and black clothes, and like you'll know who it is when you see her.
X-Man.
Huh? You'll know when you see a Botanic. But yeah, that's a content creator I would love to date. I'm not, and before anyone twists it up and say like, oh, of course you'd love to have sex with her. No, not just have sex with her. Date, like go, like have a relationship with. And I'm not talking about just on her physical appearance. Her personality is what I like the most about her.
Bro?
Huh?
Shoot your shot. DM her.
Shoot my shot. She's currently dating somebody, sadly. Yeah. But are they engaged? I don't remember if they're engaged, but I got. You never know. What maybe.
God, he's goofy.
Yeah, she makes me go goofy. And it's not like one of those things like I have an unhealthy obsession. She's just literally a content creator I think I'm attracted to, honestly. Personality wise, physically wise, whatever. You know, she's funny as shit.
TikTok popping up.
Did you actually look her up, Botanic, to see what she looks like?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, see, I told you she's like a thick little country girl. She's sexy,
Yeah,
I think. She's cute, you know?
Yeah. But now I got ravioli food TikTok. It looks so good.
You got ravioli TikToks now because you looked up Pastaroni Ravioli.
I got a spiral ravioli and it looks so
yeah, she's
good.
just my type. Like everybody has a type. Like when it comes from my kind of type, I go on the personality. Like for the most part. Like if they're attractive physically and stuff, that's a bonus to me. You know. But if you can get along with them, like obviously I've never met this bitch, so I've never hung out with her and stuff. But just watching her videos, I could tell it would be a vibe if I ever got a chance. Life's not fair when you know you'd be perfect friends with somebody, but you'll never have the opportunity to meet them. It's like hanging out with the Xerneas crew. I know we'd hit it off straight off, but the chance of actually collabing with them or hanging out with them would be little to none. So that's not something anyone should ever bank on. You hear those kind of videos or people say like, oh, I'm gonna start content creating within a month. I'm gonna start hanging out with the Xerneas crew. We're gonna collab. Yeah, people, those are unrealistic dreams, or not even dreams.
You are not gonna
expectations.
start content in a month. Give it maybe, if you're lucky, if you're really fucking lucky, a year straight of doing content.
Yeah, if you're really lucky, even then, not most people don't build a community in a year. It's so much harder than it used to be to build a career.
Of straight grinding nowadays, bro. 5 years, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like 5 years of dedication, you'll make it some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Like Pastoroni Ravioli, she isn't even one of the most super popular content creators. She has over 100,000 subscribers and stuff, and followers on Twitch, I think. But she's not like Xerneas crew level, which each of them have like millions of followers, you know? Not saying she can't get there one day. She definitely has the potential to get there, but she's funny as shit.
Yeah.
Do you know Pina and Rika? I have no idea who those people are, honestly. Like I said, like if you're, I'm not sure those are VTubers or people or whatever, but like I'm sorry, I have no idea. But yeah, like if you want to change it up and say like which content creator would you like to have sex with, there's plenty of those, but not many I would say like I would love to date rather than just have sex with, because sex is just sex, you know. Like, but
that's just,
but having a people, but wanting to be in a relationship with somebody, like that's completely different, you know.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of content creators always say, "Oh yeah, she looks attractive. I'd love that sex. I would love to have sex with that," but it doesn't mean I want to date her, you know. Like you could have, you could want to have sex with somebody, but you not want to date them. It's called a fling. It's called a hookup. You know, those things happen.
Yeah.
There's plenty of content creators out there I've seen on a regular basis that's like, oh yeah, that'd be a good fuck, you know. But it doesn't mean I want to date them.
I can't date anybody right now, bro. I just don't got the time.
And honestly, for me these days, I don't have the time, energy, or just honestly, I just don't really like doing it. I'm having hookups or flings anymore. Maybe when I was in my early 20s, maybe I would do that more, but I just, it's not for me. I look for something more meaningful when it comes to getting with somebody. Huh?
When you know when you're like have a deeper bond, it's better.
Exactly. That's why I think like Pastoroni Ravioli would be an awesome partner, and we're not just as a friend, but just as like just everything, you know, the relationship and shit. And whoever the dude, I don't know who the dude she's with, but he's a lucky man. You know what the sad truth though, I hate saying this about like certain content creators, but usually the most attractive content creators, have you noticed that most of them are always with like such losers or people that just don't really have anything going on with their lives?
I don't,
like, not saying that like, they're not doing anything specific, but like literally they're like backseating the whole time, if you know what I mean. They're not content creators themselves, or they have like
they're not main characters.
They work 9 to 5 jobs at like the most basic places in the world and stuff, you know?
Like side characters, bro.
Kinda.
That's the best way to put it.
I suppose.
Like for their realm and what they do, they're side characters.
I don't like this bitch. I don't like this content creator, but not Pastoroni. Fuck, I love Pastoroni. Whatever I'm talking about. I'm talking about Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf, I hate that bitch. She was with a huge loser for some reason. I don't know why. Do you remember her boyfriend or whatever? I don't think they're dating anymore. She called him Sausage.
Yeah, like, I don't know what she has going on in her head, bro.
She's weird. Yeah, like
definitely mentally ill.
Yeah, honestly, her content fell off so hard when people stopped caring about reaction videos.
Dude, I'm still watching people make raviolis right now.
You made because you looked up pastaroni ravioli. You're now looking at people make raviolis and pasta.
So good. That looks so good.
Yeah, that's why she. Yeah, oh yeah, that's why she fell off hard. Not just because of her content. She actually doxed somebody. She took a picture of their house and put it on Instagram.
Whoa.
Yeah. And she claims she wasn't intending it to be that way, but that freaks people out. If somebody of any famous status would just come to your house, take a picture, say, "I'm outside your house," like I don't know if she would like exactly what her intentions were. That she said she just wanted to talk or whatever. That's creepy.
I would be like,
yeah, I think that other content creator, they actually ended up moving because of that. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she should I think she got demonetized.
Who did that?
Because of Sniper Wolf. It says Sniper Wolf. Yeah, that bitch who does all the reactions. Yeah, people actually support her. You know, it's so stupid.
I'm gonna see if she has a TikTok.
Of course she has a TikTok. What do you expect? Like,
Ooh.
I'm not saying she doesn't look attractive, but she's
what did I stumble upon
bitch,
here?
you know? Like there comes to a point in life where where no matter how sexy a girl looks, you know you wouldn't stick your dick in it because she's just not worth your trouble. You know? She's not worth your time.
I would do it.
But she got demonetized on YouTube, and then what she tried to do was technically was like a ban evasion by having a second channel that and to put videos up of what she already posted. She was reposting videos. Yeah, she got in trouble.
Ooh, Gordon Ramsay ravioli.
Still on raviolis. This bitch is still looking raviolis and stuff up because I told him to look up this half VTuber, I would say.
Have you ever had fried ravioli? That looks good.
Oh, I've had fried ravioli, like fried ravioli with either a good marinara or a range of dipping sauce.
That looks good.
Yeah, fried ravioli is delicious.
I want some Chef Boyardee.
Y'all gotta do a smash or pass, but all Pokemon. No, I'm not doing a smash or pass Pokemon. That bit has passed a long time ago. I didn't do it when it was current. Markiplier didn't. All these other big Poketubers, not my thing. You know what I should do though? A smash or pass personality version of female content creators. I feel like that would be. I feel like that would go bad because they would think I'm being sexist or some shit. You know?
People would look at that like you're a gooner.
Well, I think it's no that, or they think I'm being sexist, and then all these bigger content creators would get pissed off because they say, "You want to fuck me?" Like, you know, they'd be like,
"You look at a female like an object.
Like, you look at her like she's an object or some shit."
No, I look at her like she's attractive. That's it. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, here's the more humane version of smash or pass. Marry or kill.
Yeah, that is actually so PG.
Yeah, but kill obviously. Like, well, it's marry, fuck, or kill. That's the 3 it's supposed to be, but I took out the fuck part. You know.
Yeah.
LeBron. Okay, no, but like if I would say a more PG version of smash or pass would be marry or kill. Like, and not and kill wouldn't necessarily mean, oh, I want to kill them. Just, I'm not attracted to them. I want to be with them. You know. And you know how fast I would hit. I would I would have to have somebody make up a random list for me, because like if I made the list myself, it wouldn't make any sense. But I'd have to have like somebody come up with like at least 50 to 100 female content creators, and if I knew who they were, say marry or kill. And if I saw Sniper Wolf, it wouldn't be a question. Kill. You know, kill.
Insta kill.
Insta kill. Headshot that bitch. 360 no scope that bitch.
Hit her with their own medicine.
Yeah, then people can do a reaction video to that. Jesus. And if pasta only ravioli was on that, I'm easily married. Put a ring on that tomorrow. You know.
He is a simp for her.
Put a ring on her tomorrow.
He is a simp.
I'm not gonna deny. I like it has nothing to do with a sexual desire. This is a marriage desire. Like, I don't say this about too many celebrities or even people in general, but I would put a ring on that tomorrow. You know?
Bruh, have you damned her before?
Huh? No.
Have you ever tried?
Dude, I think she has her DMs on private anyways, but most big content creators do. But yeah, like pastaroni ravioli, that is a content creator I would marry tomorrow. Yeah, not even joking. Yeah. Like obviously, I would hope she would know who I am before she would say yes. But and it wouldn't just be on a whim. But like I've been watching her for all these years. I know her well, but she may not know me. But I'd put a ring on that shit. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Oh, I want to. I want to so bad. But I know it's likely unrealistic, so I don't, you know, I'm not like one of those like gooners that has like the 1% strand of hope kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's realistically there's like there's a 0.1% chance of that ever happening, like the smallest chance in the world. And
there's really people out there that think that.
Yeah, yeah, people go to people's content all the time and they goon over that kind of shit. They, oh, she actually loves me. We're actually dating. She just doesn't know that yet. You know, like that kind of shit is just like, that's some sick shit right there. You know,
that's crazy shit.
That is some sick shit right there. Like people, I what was her name? I remember going to a stream just because I didn't like her as a content creator, but it was funny watching her trash her chat goon over her. And like I remember somebody saying was gooning so hard, like saying stuff like, when are we getting married? I'm like and like what do you want our first kid's name to be? I'm like, oh my god, just chill.
Hey bro, I don't think you know what that means. Gooning means you stroking your meat.
Yeah, I mean, like gooning over watching this content creator, so I know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know if you do, Unc.
Dude, I know what gooning is. They goon over this female content creator. Like, it's nothing new. People have been doing it for years. People have been gooning for years.
Unc's hip to the lingo, Micah.
He's up to date.
Why do you call me Unc like I'm old?
Because you are.
You're almost 30, aren't you?
I am 30. I'm not almost.
No way.
I turned 30 in February.
Damn, you're 30
I announced that I
years
turned
old.
30. Fuck you. I don't feel like I'm old, though.
30.
It just, but yeah, if I was ever going to do like a marry or kill compilation thing, like it'd be the most random thing I do on my channel, but I'd have to have somebody, like I have no like affiliate with, and it's not even my friends. I have to have somebody make it for me. Pick up 50 to 100 female content creators because I'm straight. Obviously, I don't care.
When I'm 30, you're gonna be 40.
I'll make it for you.
I said no affiliate with. So when you're friends, you can tug on it a little bit. You can you know you know what I mean by that. Like if you're like if I asked you to make the video, you could put things in there you know I would hate. And to it would make it interesting probably, but it wouldn't be realistic.
Throw a picture of Glenn Quagmire in there.
I said females. I'm attracted to females.
You gotta have somebody fuck with you a little bit during that.
And yeah, whoever I would have to do it probably would. You know.
Make Dark do it.
I said
she ain't got nothing better to do.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Like, I have to first determine if I want to make that. I want to put that kind of content on my channel. You know. Like I don't know.
Fair enough.
I feel like though, like if somebody would make that, I'd be looking up a lot of content creators. Like, who the fuck is this? You know. People I just don't watch or I just don't care to watch. Which is likely going to happen, but you know, I think it'd be goofy.
They got some crazy looking ravioli.
He's still watching ravioli videos?
They got ravioli with green stripes and filet mignon in it.
Dude, I told him to look up a VTuber named Pastoroni Ravioli. He is obsessed now with watching people cook spaghetti and raviolis.
Oh my, Italy ravioli is probably like the best of the best.
Nos be making the sounds to Pastioli ravioli.
Now, I'm not gonna say what I haven't done off stream. Pastoroni Ravioli. But like I said, it's I like her more in a like I said, a partner like way. Like I would like I'm not no joke. Like I'd put a ring on that. The code's up if you guys want to join. It's I make it random. It's 14224780.
You don't want my response.
What? you out of every content creator in the world, male, female, whatever you're into, there's not a single content creator you would love to actually have a meaningful relationship with.
That ring that Nos is speaking of is gonna end up on Riley Reed's finger.
No, fuck no. She's married. I think she's married now. Yeah.
I don't know about that. I know Lana Rhodes is.
I don't want to.
and she
I
got a
don't want to.
baby,
I don't
too.
want to look up if Riley Reid is married these days. I don't want that in my search history. I don't want that in my search history. Somebody else do it for me. Look up if Riley Reid is married these days. I swear I thought I saw a Twitter post the other day that said she was.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Hey Siri, is Riley Reid married?
Yes, Siri.
Here's an answer from Live.com.
Yeah, she got married in
I
2021.
thought so. Does she have a kid too? I think too. That's why I saw on Twitter the other
I
day.
don't know if she's got a kid.
I think she does. That's I think it was a picture of a whole family. Anyone else want to join? We got 2 spots left. Yeah, possibly. They probably don't have a lot of people come into stream and they don't have Nintendo Online. Or they're just a kid and they don't even know what Nintendo Online is.
Oh hell no! You mean it's
What?
the goofy motherfucker that got to one of the baddest bitches on the
Oh,
planet?
you actually look up who married Riley Reid?
I'm on a somehow I got taken to a Facebook page.
Like she's a public Facebook page, like a family Facebook.
Something like that. Look at this shit. I'm gonna post it.
Well,
in
we
the
can still do it with the
Discord.
2 of us. Wait, you what?
Look at this bullshit.
Wait,
Hold
are you
on,
screen
it
sharing
may
it or
kick
something?
me.
Oh.
No. I took a screenshot of it.
I'll put it in the
Bro looks
in the
like he
voice
got
chat.
hit with a fucking brick.
Let me see. Oh yeah, that dude is not. Yeah, that dude looks like that. That dude looks like they reconstructed the dude's face. What's his name? That one dude that dated the blind chick in that old movie. That looks like he.
I don't know, but he looks like he got hit with a fucking brick.
Yeah, he don't look like he. Yeah, he got.
There's
pulled-
only one or two things.
How do
This
you-
motherfucker's either got money or he's
got
fucking
a huge
hoss
wang,
between
you know?
his legs.
He's either got a huge, or maybe both. You know, I doubt he has money. She probably has more money than he does. You know, like she was a porn star. If she's not still
Let's just
in the
do
porn
some more
industry.
research real quick.
You know what? You know, I hate saying this, but I wonder if the baby is actually his. You know, I hate saying that, but I wonder if the baby is actually his. It's such a horrible thing to say, but I wonder if the baby is actually his. Go left. Go left. Yeah, our options were horrible. I have no idea who this doofy motherfucker is. Like, I've never seen him before, so he's probably just some random everyday Joe she met like at a coffee shop or some shit. Like, I guarantee this is her mindset. She probably was like, "Oh, I want to get out of the porn industry. I just want to marry a regular, everyday, down to earth kind of guy." Blah blah blah.
Oh, he's foreign. He's from some country called Latvia.
Latvia? I have no idea. I think I know what that is.
Latvia.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's some sponsored Red Bull athlete.
Okay. Well, okay. There
For
you go.
parkour.
There you go. So maybe he does have some kind of like you know, recognition and stuff like that.
Hello.
A lot of I don't know why, but a lot of athletes, for some reason, get in tangents with a lot of like porn stars for some reason. Athletes and porn stars go like hand in hand together for whatever reason. And like, this is what I was talking about earlier, is that like see, like I could never date a porn star because I just wouldn't want my family to go through those repercussions. You know what I mean? If I was a porn star, I don't think I could marry somebody because I would not want to put somebody through that shit, you know? But being a guy, I guess, is a little different than being a female. But still, you know, it's still not right. You know what I've been seeing on Twitter with that, like they use that exact picture of her and that dude and the baby, and then next to it is a face of her having like the most punctual orgasm face ever from one of her videos. Like, I'm not saying that Riley Reid isn't a nice person. Also, that would be a good friend.
Man,
I just
fucking Red Bull athlete. I just can't figure out what his net worth is.
You will be so ashamed of yourself if you date a. Well, it's not. Well, here's the thing. Like
I wouldn't be
have no
ashamed.
problem.
I'd pound that porn star pussy all day long.
Well, here's the thing with me. I look at the big things, like what could happen after you date or marry a porn star.
No.
Like what could happen to your kid, like the repercussions they have to go through school and stuff, because you know that they're going to be ridiculous based on the porn star family members' bad habits and stuff, and it's going to come back to bite them. And I would never put myself, my family, or anyone through that. You know, I couldn't. You know, I think of longevity in it. Like I just don't think with my dick right then and there. And here's the thing. I said I wouldn't date a porn star. I never said I wouldn't have sex with one. That's like a different kind of situation. That's just a one-time situation. Doesn't mean I would take them home to my mom. You know, never. I'm good. Sex is completely different than wanting to be in a relationship with somebody. I don't know why people have to think like, oh, they're actually the same thing. They are not the same thing. You can want to have sex with somebody, but you don't want to actually be married to them or be in a relationship with them. It's called a fling. It's called a one-time stand. Like, if you were that one motherfucker that said, oh yeah, I gotta have sex with Riley Reid, but well, actually there's probably thousands of people in the world that have said that by now. So is it really rare? Well, I don't know. You can marry someone, but you can choose to not have kids. True. But even if I didn't have kids, like, I would have to go on the rest of my life with my partner and be told like, oh, you're dating a whore, basically. You know, how would I feel? How would that make me feel as a person? Well, would I have to defend myself every time? Would I just accept it? You know, it's not something I would want to go through even for myself, you know? But I think of it more in a family aspect. I couldn't put a family through that. Yeah, I could never put my family through that. Like, or like a family through that. I just don't think it's right. Like, okay, like for example, Mia Khalifa, she's obviously one of those girls that she's trying to get back into an like, she's been trying for years and she's never gonna be able to avoid the shit. She wants to do some kind of like regular life thing, whatever she's talking about, which is not likely gonna happen for her because she became a really famous porn star really quickly. Although she has no claim to being a porn star these days, that's what she's going to be. Even
have a lot of videos out. Trust me,
she just gained a fast reputation really quickly. That's what made her really popular.
It stretched that Arabian pussy out.
Yeah, there's a lot more to Mia Khalifa though than your average porn star. Like, she came from another country. I think she said, if I'm not mistaken, she was actually used as a suicide bomber.
Jesus.
I think that's where, yeah. So she fled her country to come and came to America. So they were going to intend to use her as a bomb, as a bomb dummy. They were gonna have her do something like that. Those are her words, if I'm not mistaken, not mine. But I could be wrong. I don't remember where I heard that from. Like, I don't know if that's 100% fact or not, but I remember hearing it somewhere. Moving subject, I'm 100% smashing LeBron.
Moving subject, I'm 100 smashing LeBron.
Freaking had Goku say it from in fucking you had his freaking the AI say that. That's goofy shit. Jesus, why? Oh my god, that's funny as hell though. You know, I have an AI version of myself down there too. Like, if there's an ask Nosirrag AI. If you ask it questions, it will actually come up with a funny little answer. Or you can just have it another version of it. Just say whatever you want. What did it say? Just like Goku. Just there's one of me. It's called Nosirrag AI. It's so funny. It's actually my voice. Like, let me see. Let me go to Twitch real quickly and use it. I have infinite channel points. Let me see. Where'd it go? I can see. Ask Nosirrag AI. King of shiny hunting. Here. Is Nos the king of shiny hunting? I was not expecting that though. I also wanted to do this because I also moved over my bar a little bit because it was a little bit small.
Nosirrag Nostalgia asked me, is Nose the king of shiny hunting? Heck yeah. Nose is the king of shiny hunting move over everyone else, because they're on a roll to snag all those shinies. Get ready for some epic shiny moments and maybe a big beefer or two in the process.
Big beefer or two in the process. I like that. I think that's funny. Yeah, go ahead. You're paralyzed. Yeah, well, I asked if I'm the king of shiny hunting, and that's what it came up with. You can ask it a question too. It's really funny. Like, ask it anything. It literally comes up with some funny joke. Big beefer means ripping a fart, basically. Because, hey, let's be honest. I'm a dude, and here we find farts hilarious. So, yeah. Ripping a big beefer. And it's been, and you know the thing is, I didn't tell the AI to make jokes about that. It just knows how to pick up on a vibe of the stream, because artificial intelligence is crazy that way, and it will just it knows that that's a funny joke around the channel. Ooh, you know what? I want to ask Nosirrag AI something. I think Lexify and Botanic will like this. Who would win in a fight? Lexify or Botanic? Let me type it in first. How do you wait, why can't I see your guys' names? Oh, it's because I'm streaming. How do you spell your name? Lexify?
L-E-X-U-F-I.
L-E-X-U-F-I, you said?
U-F-I, yeah.
Yeah, U-F-I. L-E-X-U-F-I, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one second. I didn't attack. Okay, Lex U-F-I, or Botanic is B-O-N. Botanic? B-O-N-T-O-N-I-C?
Something like that. What are you doing? A poll?
No, I'm doing Ask Nosirrag AI. Who would win in a fight, Lexify or Botanic? It even knows you guys. I want to see how I'm testing my AIs to the limits, seeing if it actually knows some of my viewers / mods. Who would win in a fight, Lexify or Botanic?
Nosirrag Nostalgia asking, who would win in a fight, Lexufi or Botanic?
Shut up in Discord, yeah.
Oh, that's a tough one. Lexufi's got those mind-bending abilities and can dodge like a pro, while Botanic's known for their brute strength and beefy punches. If I had to guess, it might just boil down to whoever rips the Gerberpool.
Oh my lord.
Biggest beefer.
Oh my god, my fucking AI said,
hey,
I don't know, it'd probably be the person who rips the biggest beefer during the fight.
Teaming up to do your mom and kiss your dad.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll read the whole thing to you because it goes to the bot channel. It literally said, okay, who would win a fight? Lexify or Botanic? Oh, that's a tough one. Lexify's got those mind-bending abilities. What's it trying to say you are? A genie? Some mind-bending abilities and can dodge like a pro, while Botanic's known for their brute strength and beefy punches. It made shit up, honestly, it had to. And then it said, if I had to guess, it might just boil down to whoever rips the biggest beefer during the fight. But hey, you never know. And maybe they'll just end up teaming up to do your mom and kiss your dad. What the fuck, Nosirrag AI? Well, my dad's dead, so you can't do one of those things.
Yeah, fuck that AI.
Ooh, no! I wouldn't touch Gorlock the Destroyer with a 20-foot pole.
He'd dirty Mac on Gorlock the Destroyer.
You know
Don't
Gorlock
let
the
him lie to
Destroyer
you,
is
Chad.
trans, right? So first off, that's automatically a deal breaker for me. I'm not attracted to trans people. Secondly, if I put my dick in that, it's not coming back out. You know, it's not coming back out. it's like it'd be like a needle in a haystack. Zach, you're not finding that shit. And you wouldn't even know if you're in the pussy or not. You'd be in some kind of roll probably.
Loss has heard "Is it in yet" a few times.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if I'm fucking the right hole.
Oh god.
Nah, Gorlock the Destroyer. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Well, for him a $10 bill and you might get his
you remember
interest.
you remember the video of the guy who got asked the same question and when he was blindfolded, he pulled up a blindfold. He's like, "Oh fuck no," and he walked off. Walked off set.
What?
Oh god. No, thank you. No Gorlock the Destroyer, please. No, thank you. I'm good.
Gorlock would destroy you.
Yes, I'd be dead probably. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably be dead. I would not come back, guys. That'd be the end of me. You know, again, no offense to Gorlock the Destroyer, but I remember she was invited to a podcast. She had the courage to say, "I could get any guy I want," and then everyone was trying to hold themselves not from laughing. She's like, "Sexually, I can get any guy I want," and I saw that, I was like, mm-mm. That's all I said. And then a lot of people like to make it into a meme video, and that was like this video of a kid going, "A bullshit, a bullshit." You know, so they put that right after she said it. Yeah, and not even on a physical or attraction side. I heard Gorlock the Destroyer is kind of a shitty person. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I don't watch any content they produce, but I heard they're kind of a shitty person to be around. Never watched them before. So I can't confirm or deny that, so yeah, whatever. She can eat any amount of burgers that she wants. Yeah, I'm no doubt that she can do that, but I doubt she can, no offense, get any guy she wants. And like I said, just off the rip, a lot of people aren't into trans people. You know, they might not sexually be into a trans woman, so that's a deal breaker, you know? Even if she was a semi-attractive woman, you know, personality-wise, physical-wise, whatever, people automatically like that's probably about a 50-50 deal breaker for a lot of people, you know. Hey, did somebody rip a big beaver outside of my window? It stinks outside. Like, I have a window open, I just smell shit all of a sudden. What, these smells like shit? Geez, somebody ripped a big beaver out my window or something. It stinks. It's like smoke too. I think one of my neighbors might be smoking or something. Hey, Alexify. I dare you to look this up, and if she does subscribe to it, I dare you to look up Gorlock the Destroyer and find out she has a OnlyFans, and then subscribe to it. I 100% dare you. Huh?
I'm good.
You're good?
I ain't paying money for that.
You ain't paying money for that? Oh god, I dare somebody chat to look up if Gorlock the Destroyer has an OnlyFans and then subscribe to it.
You gonna give me the money to subscribe to it?
Use your own money.
Then it's all lost for me.
Oh shit. Okay, well, actually, I don't have any ground moves anyway, so that's fine. I'll decorate the team. I will spend my money on something better, thank you. Yeah, me too. I would spend my money on something way better than that. I'd rather go to McDonald's and get a burger off the value menu than on that.
I guarantee you it's gonna be more than a damn value, man.
Probably. It'd be the value menu, the actual good value. It'd be the good value.
Fucking be enough to get you a Big Mac combo.
No, $5? No.
It doesn't have to necessarily be $5.
True. Doesn't have to be $5.
Trust me, I've paid for some baddies on
I'm
there.
gonna decorate. Well, for $5 you could get probably 2 burgers off the value menu, like not the big burgers, but you know, like the value menu.
I
burgers.
spent more than that for some baddies on there.
Well, back in the day, maybe. These days, it's with inflation and shit, you could like literally a Big Mac combo from McDonald's probably costs like $15, honestly. Like, it's expensive to eat out these days. That's why I cook a lot more than I used to. I'm
Dude,
home.
my brother did some fuck shit with that HelloFresh. He got a coupon where your first order's just $10, and as soon as he ordered it, he waited a day and canceled that shit, so he got essentially like a week's worth of meals for $10.
Oh, really? Wow. So he definitely did some fuck shit. He used that
smart.
system.
It's smart, and they gave him more coupons.
Well, depending if that's a
With his
content.
order.
Well, it depends if that is a like say if it's an affiliate thing for a content creator, then that means they won't get paid. You know, so that's kind of a something.
No, he didn't do it from a content creator. He got a coupon ticket in the mail.
I had a sponsorship for that shit back in the day. I can get another one for streaming on Twitch if I want to. I'm just waiting to use it, you know, because I'm waiting for me to grow a little
Problem
bit more.
is, it seems like it's a fucking bunch, a lot of children. Like, I tried to get the money up, but I was struggling at the time.
No, that's fine, dude. Like, that's the thing is like
I
not
wanted
everyone
some of
wants to
them
spend
damn
money.
fucking shake or juices.
Oh,
or whatever the
those
fuck
juices
you
were
got.
delicious. Like they were smoothies. They were either strawberry banana, and like some kind of like what's the last? I don't remember the last flavor. Some kind of tangerine flavor. I don't remember. They were good. They were really good. They were delicious.
Yeah, I would have exactly backhanded you for one of them.
Yeah, they were good. Although they lasted me a while, but the shakes cost a bit more. You know, quite a bit. They're not part of the regular regimen.
Premium item.
You could probably, if you just want the shakes, you'd probably buy just the shakes. Oh yeah, we lost. These NPCs were garbage.
Moss pays for that premium pussy.
I do not pay for porn.
I
Yeah,
said premium pussy. That doesn't mean porn.
Oh, I've never paid for sex a day in my life. I've
He
never
paid
paid
a
for
girl
sex a
to
day in my
slam
life.
his penis in the car door.
Oh, shiny Sandaconda. I will
Yeah,
take
killing it on the
that. I
shiny.
wasn't sure if that was a shiny or not, but a shiny is a shiny. Although we didn't kill Xurkitree because of dumb AI, I will take a shiny Sandaconda. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see its stats real quick. Its stats could be a little better, and its nature could be a bit better as well. But heck, a shiny is a shiny. I will take it. Shiny Sandaconda.
Not
Another
like you can't just
decent shiny
transfer it up to
Scarlet and
Scarlet.
Violet collection. Let's freaking go! What was that?
That's for the sword and shield collection.
Oh, I said
buddy.
Scarlet and Violet. Fuck, I already ended the video. for the Sword and Shield collection, not Scarlet and Violet. Let's go! I'll put that in post editing.
Yeah, you could just always trade it up to Scarlet and Violet and make it.
I could,
That's
but I caught
the
it in the Sword and Shield.
Shield.
Yeah. I always get that mixed up because every time the newest
You
game
played
comes
a
out,
lot of it.
I played a lot of this too. Like I think I have to check after this. I will check it out. I'll take a Sandaconda though. Sandaconda.
Pretty puppy. I love you.
Sandaconda.
You spelt it wrong.
Oh, I did it. Sandaconda. Sandaconda.
The fact that I had you questioning it when I couldn't even see it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you fucking dickhead. I was gonna check and see like how many hours I have in this game. Let me check. I have to. I already capped out in the in-game clock, so I have to go to like. Oh, don't close my game. I have to go to my profile and check it out. In Pokemon Sword, I have 1,505 hours. In Pokemon
Jesus.
Violet, I have 920 hours. My third most popular game is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, 615 hours. I have 430 hours in Legends Arceus. I have 610 hours in Brilliant Diamond. Those are all. Those are all the games I play, basically.
Are you gonna get it? Did you get your pre-order for the Switch too?
I did not. Freaking scalpers.
Oh, you're unlucky. My sister got a pre-order for her and for me.
You know what? Okay, here's the worst thing. I had it in the cart and it wouldn't clear. That's how bad it was. You know, I all it would have taken was it just say yeah, you got the pre-order, but no, like it was in the cart and it wouldn't clear. So the only other chance is if they do a second round of pre-orders, which I hope they do, or I have to do it the other way, which is I have to do which I did this years ago for a PS4. Is Nebraska Furniture Mart usually does a day one release for consoles. They don't do pre-orders and stuff because it's not like a gaming store. They just first come first serve. People will just be lined up on the side of the door. Sides of the door, just trying to get in.
Flip you one for 800.
What?
Flip you mine for 800.
I can't do that, dude. I have to.
I'm just fucking with you,
dude. As much as I want it, dude, you know I want it. You know I want it. Like I want that and with
I wouldn't
Mario
upcharge
Kart.
You like that. That's fucked up.
I want it though. I want a day one. You know.
Yeah. For
like
the
what you know what ended up happening to me on for the PS5. I had to actually I got it a week after the PS5 came out. But I got it mailed to my house, yeah, from Nebraska Furniture Mart. What they did was they took names down, and they you know, they sold it that way, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that was on a PlayStation 5 years ago, but
fuck Nebraska.
They're not a gaming company. They're just a giant, you know, store that mainly for furniture and stuff. But they and they sell games and stuff. So if I'll look it up, but I'll assume they're gonna do day ones. So basically, what's gonna be is first come first serve before they open. I'll have to make sure I get a good spot that day.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I wonder. I probably should, but it probably will look suspicious. So I probably can't do that. You know, I probably more like 5 or 6 in the morning. But you know what I mean. Because
oh, you gotta be the first one in the motherfucking line with a chair and a tent.
Well, you know, technically those are it's private property and stuff like that. So if they don't want you there after store hours, you like if a cop comes by, I can't say no. I'm staying here until it's open. That's like,
sir, I'm sitting here until they open first thing in the morning. Just consider this my Black Friday. They got the new Switch 2 up in this bitch, and I'm waiting here. If the store owner wants to trespass me, that's one thing, but the cop can't legally trespass you unless the store says they want it done.
It would just also create a bunch of shit because, you know, cops these days with, you know, checking people's IDs and stuff, and they think, oh, suspicious activity.
Here's my ID, motherfucker. I'm sitting here. If I'm sitting here with my chair and I'm reading me a nice book, I'm waiting for the Switch 2, good sir. Well, this is my Black Friday.
We'll see. I got about a month, a little less than, but you know, over a month. I got over a month to figure out that, you know. Also, we'll see. Like, I'm not in any rush to figure all that shit out, but we'll see. All right, we got a few spots left. Anyone like to join? I just noticed that you are live 10 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be live another hour and a half at least. And guys, I usually do between 10 and 12 hours, depending if I have what I have to do the next day. I don't work today, so I can stream the full 12. And the reason I do 12 is because YouTube only won't process a stream longer than 12 hours. So yeah. What?
Oh, I cough.
Oh. You grinding? Yeah, I'm also maybe I'm also live on YouTube, and over there I got a bigger following. Like, I think, let me see what my following was on YouTube. I have 4,618 subscribers as of this stream. So if you want to follow me over there, or subscribe over there, I would appreciate that. Link in the description below, or type in the chat !YouTube. I'm on that YouTube grind. Like Twitch is like a secondary platform, but I am trying to grow on there as well. I hope to get more popular on YouTube. I mean on Twitch, because I heard that down the line that their payouts are better if you actually get more established, but I don't know if that's true or not. Just take one bit at a time. Yeah, this stream, my short stream has gotten 5,523 views, and my regular stream, 86 views. Jesus Christ, that's such a big difference. Short streams are where it's at. Appreciate it, maybe. Appreciate it. It's a pretty chill night, so I really don't have a whole lot of people talking on the YouTube side right now either. But I like the chill vibes. Chill vibes are good vibes. Hi, I have to get dinner, so bye. Or have a good night, Trenton. You get some good dinner. Makes me hungry. It's actually morning where I'm at, so I want breakfast. I want some breakfast. Somebody buy me breakfast. No, I'm good. I can make my own breakfast when I'm done streaming.
I can order you a male stripper to your house for breakfast.
I don't want that. I want actual food.
Oh, it'll be some food. You ever heard of the term cream of some young guy?
I said that earlier in the stream, you dickhead.
Well, that's what you'll be getting.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. That sounds like that sounds pretty good. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Or just bacon, egg.
Yeah, they gonna double tax you for them eggs, man.
Jesus, dude. Okay, so we've gotten 2 shinies this stream so far. So far we've gotten Clang and Sanaconda. Max Hailstorm. Yeah, I could go for some breakfast when I'm done streaming. We'll see. Oh yeah. I'm gonna eat, but I'm staying in the live. Appreciate it, maybe. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm good. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, I guess Steel's fine. I'm not seeing any good Pokemon for us to pick up along the way. I don't see any good Pokemon. I need to get myself a new gaming chair. I've had this chair for so long. My ass is hurting. Like you wore out a chair is when you sit in it, and then after like a little bit, then you start feeling sore. That means like it's just like no matter how good the chair is, just time for a new one. All right, nice beam. I can't really do much of this clean clang, big clang. Oh, my fucking booty hole. Did Botanic fall asleep? He probably did. Lexify fall asleep. He probably did too. I'm subscribing because there's
I'm
an
still
OG
awake.
playing
I'm
my
just
favorite
watching
game.
a video.
Appreciating Noogie Plays. What a name. Noogie Plays. Noogie.
I'm still awake. I'm just watching a video.
Sounds good, homie. Ice beam. Noogie, please. I'm really looking forward to ZA. I can't wait to shiny hunt in that game because I know they're bringing back the sparkle. I know they're bringing back the sound. It's gonna be great shiny hunt in that game. It's gonna be like Legends Arceus all over again. Yeah, Legend Arceus is gonna be so good. I'm glad I got Zygarde before Legend Arceus. If I could have gotten Zygarde closer to when not Legend Arceus, Legend ZA, my bad. When Legend ZA would have came out, then maybe the shiny reaction video would have done better, but that's fine regardless.
Welcome.
No, thank you so much for the subscription. Noogie Plays. Noogie Plays. Oh, this thing is fucking us up. I can't do damage on it. Damn, Luxify balls, luxury balls, I mean. Luxify balls, that's funny.
Luxify what?
No, I meant to say luxury balls, and I said Luxify balls. All right. I think I'd rather take this over. Oh, you can have it. That's fine. You're low on HP anyway. That's fine.
I'm gonna head out Have a good rest of the stream.
Yeah, you have a good one. I think that's Crocodile. Yeah, let's go right for the Crocodile. It's a
Peace.
ground type. Peace out, man. I would have gone left, but I'm pretty sure that's Crocodile. Pretty sure that's Crocodile. I think Botanic fell asleep though, so. That was correct. And I was correct. Yeah, if my homie is, I'm gonna disconnect my homie since I think he's, actually, I think he fell asleep, so. Connect. And boom. I was in Discord with a few people, so, but it's late. Let's see. All right. Ice beam. I'll take this thing then, since you got Plague Fang. Ice beam. All right, here we go. All right, I shall take this. Perfect. Perfect for the team. And Crocodile. 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 All right, time to get Xurkitree. Yeah, if anyone else in chat would like to join, it's open to all the viewers and followers. So if you want to join on in, you can join some Dynamax adventures. Oh, let's get this bitch. La 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 la. Time to get this shiny. I can believe we've gotten 2 other shinies this stream, but I would love to get Xurkitree this stream. That'd be sick if I did. Come on. Let's get this shiny. Let's get this shiny. Let's get the shiny. I want to get the shiny. Please and thank you. Get the shiny. Let me get the shiny. Let us get the shiny Xurkitree. Can we get shiny? Xurkitree. And we get shiny Xurkitree. All right, and Max Quake. That should finish it off. Luckily, we got we got Clang and Sanaconda this stream, so we're not walking away this stream empty-handed. Luckily, but love another shiny for our collection. And honestly, Xurkitree is not that hard to kill, so it's not a bad one to hunt. Oh. Assuming if we get Xurkitree, what other Ultra Beasts should we go after? I wonder. I've never hunted the Ultra Beast, so I'm not sure what to go for. Not sure what I should go for. What should I go for? What shiny? Well, shiny. Excuse me. What shiny? Should I go for next? Boo. And Patui. I appreciate everyone who's come out to the stream. It's been a very epic stream. We still got another hour until we wrap it up. Maybe we can wrap it up on a good note. Thank you for anyone who donated, anyone who became a member, anyone. Congratulations to anyone who got a gifted membership. Congratulations on that. Done eating. Fun. Yummy. Yummy. All right, back at it again. Let's go again. Let's go again. If anyone in the chat would like to join us, there's only 2 of us right now. We would love to have more people though. Yeah, but thank you all for coming out to the stream. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatever your platform is, be sure to share out the stream with your friends, family, your dog. Make your dog a YouTube account. That'd be funny as fuck. And just have them subscribe. Appreciate you all. All right, we got 1. We need 2 more spots. 2 more spots are open. Anybody is welcome to join if they would like to. Nothing. Yeah. I would love to get a full squad, but like as long as there's one other player besides myself, easy. It's a pretty chill night, honestly. Like, Too bad the other people can't join. Well, they can. It's just we just don't really have anyone in chat that gets us interested. I'll be honest, since I actually got Shiny Zygarde a few weeks ago, I've noticed that there are less people coming to the Shiny Hunting streams because I guess they wanted Zygarde them for themselves as well. But I'll take Golurk. Ooh, Nidoqueen or Mudsdale is good. Either one is really good actually. Mudsdale because Santoom will actually lower its hopefully. Okay, good. The NPC took it. Okay, this is a solid team. This is a pretty solid team, honestly. This is a solid team. All right, and there's another ground type right to the left. Perfect. All right, Sandslash, not a bad Pokemon, honestly. Here, since we're all, actually no, we're not all physical, actually, but I'm gonna do Max Knuckle. Get the Sandslash easily, and then a Max Knuckle for the rest of the team again. Make us stronger. My nose is Shit. Okay. Sandslash, Superpower. Boom. And Max Knuckle once again. Give this thing the knuckle. Alright. And luxury balls. I am. I'll pass. Hopefully Catherine takes it. Oh, they took it. Good. Sweet. Now we have a full ground type team. So at this point, Only improvements, I guess. Well, let's go this way to easily just body this fucking electric type, and we'll get items on top of that. We'll get items on top of that. I will do expert belt. Expert belt hole. Alright, the Dene. Scourging Sands. We got this. I don't care about shiny hunting. I just like joining Pokemon people's DAs. Well, I appreciate that. It's always nice to have people that want to participate in DAs. Like, there's only a handful of people who still like to do DAs these days, but I like to do them because I think they're fun, you know. Like, and also like getting that shiny legendary. That's like the icing on the cake. Alright, sweet. The Dene, please. Hopefully none of these NPCs choose this. Nope, please don't choose. Anyone, no one chooses. Yeah, we poured. Oh, wait, actually, is that? Oh, Swampert. Swampert. We got Swampert over here to the right. Swampert. That is, I recognize that mud. Oh, never mind. Swampert was to the right, but that's a ground type, but that's okay. He's one that poured the Dene. Yes, we did. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We should still have it, honestly. All right, easy claps. Look, we got a pretty solid team, honestly. Oh, sweet! I'll be able to Dynamax next turn. Then that's actually perfect. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max Knuckle on the first turn because I know we're not gonna one-shot it. Actually, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Well, actually, no. That's fine. Actually, okay. I'm gonna max Knuckle the first turn, and then I will yeah. How goes the hunts? Not bad, Zack Attack. We got 2 shinies this stream so far. We have gotten Clang and Sanaconda. So, not a bad haul so far. Okay, hopefully no one takes this. Nope, no one took it. Good. Not bad. Obviously, the only one that's a letdown is the Dene, but we're fine. I can still Dynamax on turn 1. I'm gonna Dynamax turn 1 max Knuckle to raise everyone's attack, and then we should one-shot it. We should kill on turn 2. Yeah, Great Shiny and Sanaconda. I'll take it, you know. 2 shinies, not legendary, but I'll take it. Actually, Scorching Sands, that's special. Never mind. I'm not gonna do Max Knuckle then. I ain't doing Max Knuckle. I'm just gonna do, yeah, Max Quake. Okay, interesting. Let's do this. Alright, Max Quake. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. If we can get Xurkitree this stream, that'd be sick. We got about another hour to wrap up stream anyway, so we probably can do a few 2 or 3 more Dynamax adventures after this one if we're quick. We just gotta be quick. Leave off on a 50? That'd be sick, honestly, if we left off on 50. Actually, you know what I missed? I forgot, actually. We actually did not count one before, so... yeah. Well, according to my timer. So yeah, actually we have 2 more after this one. Very possible. Come on, Xurkitree. Be a shiny for me. Be a shiny. 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 And Kapuya. Kapuya. Will you shine for me? Shine for me, please. And Luxury Ball. Luxury Ball. Shine for me. Shine for me. Shine for me. Shine for me. I got that freaking Devil May Cry thing in my head still. The Christmas tree will be shiny now. Oh yeah, I should have hunted this thing on Christmas. That would have been something. Yeah, but I think I was hunting Zygarde back then. Yeah, okay. Sand Slash, Dedenne, Magnetric, and Xurkitree. No shinies. Womp womp. Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. Xurkitree, nothing to. And womp womp. It happens. Alright. Code's going out. First come, first serve. Jump on in. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get this pod to going. Alright, jump on in here and let's get this party started. Jump on in and get the party started. Alright. I'm willing to bet it's just going to be the two of us again. I have a level 100 Bulbasaur. Nice. Why didn't you evolve it, Pug? Pug on PC. Welcome to the stream. I can do you one even better. I have a level 100 egg. I'm kidding. That'd be funny. You can evolve it with rare candies if you ever want to evolve it. He's got to use rare candies on it, and that'll evolve it. What game is this? We are playing Pokemon Sword or Shield, depending on what game everyone's playing, and we are shiny hunting for legendaries. Switch, yes, Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch game. And to play, to participate in these, it requires Nintendo Network Online, all that stuff. I don't know how to spell it. Spell what? Oh, Bidoof? You had a level 100 Bidoof? You got the god of Pokemon. Bidoof. No, this is not the newest game. This game came out years ago. It's just a fun game to shiny hunt in. The true god, Bidoof. And his arch rival, Badoof. Fun fact, back in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I was doing radar hunts and I went to a random area, and the first radar I got, it was the first radar I did was a shiny. I didn't know what it was. It was a Bidoof, a shiny Bidoof, just randomly. So literally God chose me. Literally God chose me. I don't see anything good. I didn't see anything good, so let's go right because it's probably easier to kill. Does the new one have Dynamax Adventures? Well, it does not, sadly. The newest game that's coming out, Legends ZA, does not have Dynamax Adventures. It's gonna have Mega Evolution though, which is gonna be great. I can't wait. Shiny Mega Rayquaza. Ooh. That'll be interesting. I'm going to do Darkest Lariat. Yeah, I'm just excited for Legends ZA because of the shiny hunting that's coming back to the game. Like, you know, well, you're gonna be able to hear the shiny, and you're gonna see the sparkles as well. So you'll know if there's a shiny in the area. That's gonna be great. And I'm assuming the stats are gonna be similar to they were in like Legends Arceus, because in Legends Arceus there wasn't really EVs and IVs, if I'm not mistaken, or natures really either. Gardrop is a good Pokemon. So if you miss the shiny, then you're blind. Yeah, exactly. Like if you played Legends Arceus, literally, if you like how it worked is it was like procedurally like it was generated area. So like you would zone into a map, and how the shinies in Legends Arceus would work is that whole map it would already predetermine if there were going to be any shinies. So although you may be on one side of the map, on the other side of the map could be a shiny for all you know. You just have to find it. It would load in as soon as you got close to it. So let's do a little thing. So like let's say this is you. This is where the shiny is. As soon as you get close to the shiny, like it will load in. Like here's the shiny, and here's the new area you need to load into. So as soon as you get here, the shiny that's right here, sparkle, and it'll make a sound. So that's how you'll know easy. That's how it worked in Legends Arceus, and it's assuming it's going to be the same way, or at least very similar to in ZA. But it's going to be based on the map, because you know, like how in these games are, you don't know it's a shiny until you run, you encounter it. Once the map loads in, or once you load into that map, there's a predetermined amount of shinies or not. So yeah, you could be, like I said, you could be on one side of the map, and the other side of the map there could be a shiny over there. You wouldn't know until you actually go check. Catch that lick of tongue. Catch that lick of tongue. Catch that lick of tongue. Gonna catch that lick of tongue. Oh, I didn't add my counter again. I forgot to add my counter again last time. I am hungry. Alright, pass. I have a good Pokemon already. I bet the Lickitung will be shiny. You never know. I would say go right, honestly. Actually, that could have been. Actually, no, that was oh, I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. We should have gone left, because that's. I think that was a ground type. No, it's bug. It's bug and fly. I'm stupid. It's bug and fly. It's no. I think it loses its ground typing if I'm not mistaken. Actually, Shellbell. Shellbell. Alright, easy. Alright, Darkest Lariat. Not wasting my Saiyan moves, my ground moves. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Legends ZA. Gonna be some good hunts going on in that game. Ooh, he froze it. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, let's get this thing. Kill it. Let us kill it. Darkest Lariat. I bet, you know, if the Lickitung is shiny, that would be like my third or fourth shiny Lickitung. Not in Dynamax Adventures, just across all my games. I think it knows Dig. Oh, Charger Bug? That's not bad actually. So if one of the NPCs takes it, that's actually not bad. And Luxury Ball. You'll probably take it? Nope. That's fine. Go ahead. That's fine. Alright. Yep, it does have Dig. You are correct. Okay, so that's a good one to take, actually. To the left. I'm going left for the items because I don't think there's anything else really good. All right. Citrus berry, lumberry, expert belt, bright powder, lepo berry. I think I'm good with shell bell, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm good with shell bell. Give me some heals. Alright, and I'm going to do Earth Power. Boldor, I think Boldor does actually have a ground move as well, so one of the NPCs can take this too. Sledge bomb. Ooh. Holy shit, you're really still streaming? Yep, I am. I'm still streaming, homie. I'll be done in about 40 minutes. I'll be done in about 40 minutes. I started streaming a little later than I normally do, so I would have been done by now if it wasn't if I didn't start later. I mean, but it's all good. 12-hour stream is 12-hour stream. How you doing, homie? Welcome into the stream. And Earth Power. You got this. Max guard. Okay, sweet. Did that kill? Killed. Sweet. All right. I noticed that. Didn't you start like? No, I didn't start at 11 p.m. I started at 8:45. Started a little bit later than I normally do. I woke up later because well, I had a long day. I was tired or whatever. So yeah, it's better to late stream late than not at all. Like I was debating whether I was even gonna go live. I was like, you know what? They'd appreciate it if I went live, and I want to stream. So let's do it. So now I know though that streaming, just because I stream later doesn't mean I won't have a big audience. So I can stream anytime I want. Practically, I'm kind of these days with streams also testing out when going live at certain times. Like I've started as early as 5 o'clock before, and I had a decent amount of people came by. I'm just trying to test out times to see like what works best for my schedule and what works best for my audience as well. Nice. And here we go. Let's get it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. And plus, since I don't work on Mondays, it's no consequence. The only thing it would be different is if I had something to do on a Monday, which usually my Mondays are always clear. I don't work Monday, so Tuesday is my Monday. All right, and now we'll do Earth Power. Earth Power. Boom. Lower defense, special defense. Yes! Yes! Yos! 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 Ow! You nearly killed both of us. I mean, both of them. No, you killed Xurkitree. Leave Xurkitree alone, you dickhead. Leave Xurkitree alone, you dick. Alright, I can't Dynamax yet. Damn, I thought I could for some reason. Boldor is definitely dead this turn no matter what. Lower it, lower it, lower it again. Nope, not that time. Yep, this time looks like Boldor's dead. Poor Boldor. So how? So now it's back to the drawing board. Turns out I had a job for only a week. The staffing place gave me a call and said I wasn't a good fit, but I'm confused because I thought I was doing great. That sucks, you. I'm sorry to hear that, homie. Yep. Yeah, I have no idea. That sucks. You know. You know what I would do if they like? I would just put another. I would just keep. I would put in another application to that place to see if they hire you again. You know. And then, but still put other applications in other places. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's so dumb. Or it's either, well, that sucks because what it sounds like is somebody's probably doing some sucky in the background, and you got fucked out of a job, you know. It wasn't a job. It wasn't a job I got through the company itself. So I could do that. Okay, there you go. Like actually, you know, apply to the actual company and see what happens. You never know what might happen, honestly, homie. Or on the company's website or something. Who knows? Oh, we got 1 life left. We can't die. It got beast boost though. This thing is gonna. Oof, we gotta kill it. Oh, we got it. We got it. Did we get it? That blizzard, nope, didn't kill. I think I'm faster than it, so I think I'm okay. I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than it. Let me see, max quake. We should have this. We should have this. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than it. Ooh, crocodile. My attack. Ooh, hell yeah. Max quake. Yeah, we got it. GG's. All right, we got time to do one more, guys. I think one more before we end stream. So let's get one more after this, assuming we don't get it this time. But yeah, sorry to hear that it happened to you, Yua. But like I said, there's no shame in reapplying and then seeing if it happens, see if it happens again. But yeah, just apply. I would say just apply on the website directly. So yeah. You know also what I would do, just in case, like, why don't you actually call the company themselves and see what they think? Because like this may be a thing that you could bypass if like you said you got hired through that third-party company or whatever. Why don't you just call the company directly and ask them, is there any specific reason? If they know about it at all, you know, it could be a lie or something like that. You never know. It doesn't hurt to try. Xurkitree, Charger Bug, Boldor, and Xurkitree. No shinies. Okay. It doesn't hurt to try that. You might call the company directly and just ask them, was any, like, just say, I'm looking to understand why, like, was there any reason you didn't want to keep me on as a hiree or as a worker? Because that's what I would do. I would, like, is there any specific reason that I do something wrong? Because you'd want to know for your own benefit too. All right, last one, guys. Last one of the stream. Let's make it count. Let's get shiny. Let's get this shiny. This one will be shiny. I hope so. All right, jump on in. Let's get it. All right, let's get it. And if anyone else would like to join, we got 2 spots left. Yeah, but sorry you're going through that, man. That sucks. Can't say I've actually been in the same position. Alright. Looks like it's just you and me again, homie. Knock this bitch out, and we'll call it a day. Let's do this. We got it. Okay, I was just waiting to see if anyone else wanted to join, but that doesn't look like it's likely. Alright, we got this. We got this. I guess Sceptile's not bad. We did not get anything good. Don't take Scyther because he's a flying type. He'll get bodied. And Day-Day's not bad because it has Calm Mind. You can boost your stuff, but it's not anything really super good. Yeah, okay, of course the NPC took Scyther. If the NPC fucks up the fight for us, I'll be like, ugh. I will be like, ugh, if the NPC fucks the fight for us. He will, more than likely. More than likely. Okay, we got Cryogonal. What's that? What is that dark type? That's Absol. Looks like left's our best bet, honestly. Actually, I'll go right for the Absol. Absol, then go left because we can get as a ground type. Oop. Absol's not a bad Pokemon, honestly. I like Absol. Alright, Absol. Oh, Absol's Blizzard, I just realized that. That's okay. You know what I have? X Scissor Flutterby. Mega Absol? Yeah, I'll go. Mega Absol's nice. Oh yeah, Mega Absol, very nice. Alright, fight. And max flutterby. Alright, get the thing. Oh yeah, then I hope the Mega Absol should be returning in ZA, I think. So that'll be great. Assuming Absol's in the game, which I hope they are. I really hope they are. This actually is not a bad thing to take. I'll pass for it because it just doesn't have anything that's really good against Xurkitree. Yeah, to the left. Alright, let's kill this thing. Sand slash. Oh, this isn't gonna hurt me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna breaking swipe it to lower its attack a little bit, so it can't just completely one-shot me. I hope they will give us new megas. I believe they are going to give us new megas. I think it's been confirmed that new megas. Like I think every starter is going to have a new every starter is going to have a mega, and it's also going to have a new typing variant at the end. But and then whatever other megas they cited. Oh my lord! Did you just one shot that bitch? Is that a one shot? That was close to a one shot. You got a crit on it too. That's why he's quad weak to fire, but you got a crit. Just hit yourself in confusion, goofy bastard. I evaded it. I'm too fast. Da, 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 da. He did. He did. He did. We got it. Then we'll go left for the ground type, and it will be good. Alright, yeah, it doesn't have anything super good. It does have Sword Dance, though. So that's not bad. Okay. Rather Poppy have that than. And then down the middle for the ground type. Easy. Oh! Alright, last adventure of the stream, guys. Let's make this one count. Let's make it count. Let's do good. Nidoqueen, not bad. Not a bad Pokemon, honestly. Alright. And I'm gonna do... I'll do Leaf Storm, why not? Who do you think will win in a 1v1, Nos or Queso? Did you ask that to the AI? Hold on a second. Oh, ask Nosirrag. He did ask it the AI. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be funny.
Maybe192 asked me, who do you think will win in a 1v1 Nose? Or Casio? Oh man, a 1v1 between Nose and Casio would be legendary. Nose has those epic shiny hunting
Why does it
skills,
say like that?
while Casio might bring some unexpected moves to the table. But let's be real, if Nose rips a big beefer mid-battle, it might just distract Casio enough for Nose to snag the win. Plus, Nose could always threaten to do your mom and kiss your dad. Ha ha. Who do you think would come out on top?
Jesus. Nas or Casio? Why does it say like that? It's so goofy. Nas or Casio? That's hilarious though. I like it. It's funny. Peak 1v1. All I'd have to do is run into a Wendy's and it's all over. All I'd have to do was run into a Wendy's and then it'd be all over for Queso. He'd be like, okay. He's like, hold on, I'm gonna order 5 chicken sandwiches. And that's not me making fun of him. That's his own lines. He orders like 3 to 5 chicken sandwiches. He says that. And he goes to Wendy's. Yeah, but I appreciate all the support, guys, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Thank you for all the support. If you want to follow me on any of my other platforms, links down in the description below, or type in the chat any of those platforms, YouTube, &Kick, !Twitch, or !YouTube. Really help you boy out. I think we just hit 100 followers. No, wait, actually, we are 1 follower away from 100 followers on Kick. Can we get to, man, that would be sick if we got to 100 followers on Kick today. Appreciate all the support, though, guys. Yep, that's good for you. All right, let's do this. Nas versus Queso. Like I said, all I gotta do, run into a Wendy's. I'm good. I'm safe. He will get distracted by the chicken sandwiches. We are 1 follower away on Kick. Queso gets buff. Chicken buffs. Are you sure those are buffs? Are you sure that's not just like? Are you sure that's not just indigestion from eating too much processed chicken sandwiches? All right. I'm gonna do 1 leaf storm and then I'm gonna start doing breaking swipes. I'm gonna drive through a Burger King. Can I get a Papa Junior with onion wings? You know that song? Like he played it on Queso shit. That's funny. Get up. Oh, that cheese gonna make my booty drip. I'm praying for the Christmas tree to be shiny. Oh, that cheese gonna make my booty drip. Okay, and I'm gonna do breaking swipe to lower his attack if he does a physical attack move. I know it won't lower his what do you call it, special attack, but it will lower if he does like I don't know, for whatever reason he just does like power whip. The Queso song, yeah, Queso song is funny as hell. I'm gonna drive through a Burger King. Can I get a Whopper Junior with onion wings? It's just funny. Oh, that cheese gonna make my booty drip. I don't know the whole song, lyric by lyric, but it's a good song. It's funny. There's been some funny, you know what's funny? I've seen a lot of funny Queso moments that weren't directly towards Queso. Like there was one where he was watching, I think Moist Critical. Yeah, it was Moist Critical stream, or stream or video or something like that. And yeah, somebody asked Charlie I think a question about sucking off Queso, and he's like, yeah, but there are a lot of people in chat who suck Queso's cock, and he's like, what? It was really funny. And it probably, you know, strangely enough, there probably are. I know that clip. Yeah, it's funny. Uh-oh. That's not gonna do a whole lot of damage to him. Don't mind, it killed his. What do I know? It killed his ass. Well, he can't hit. He can't kill you with electric type moves because you're freaking you're ground type, and I'm neutral to it. Okay. He got canceled? What? Wait, hold on. What? Queso got canceled? Is that real? Or are you trolling me? Like, I don't watch Queso that much, but did he really get canceled? What happened? What happened? Why did Queso get canceled? Did he say something that offended someone, and then they went online and made like a "ooh, Queso was like a bad person" kind of thing? I hope not, honestly. He said that Kendrick is overrated. That's an opinion. Who gives a crap? So wait, no, wait, so like, what did that exactly do in terms of his channel then? What did that do to him? I think I'm faster. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The NPC is the MVP here. Use freaking quick attack. Okay, that's great. That makes no sense. Oh, the Kendrick did themselves? That's not right. That's actually not right. That is not right if that's the truth, honestly. Oh, his fans. Okay. That's still not right. So like, what did they do? Just stop watching his streams, or like? Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, but yeah, it's still not right, honestly. Like, who cares? That's the opinion. It's okay. Here's something that people would be surprised probably to hear. I don't like Pokimane. Come at me, Pokimane community. Come at me, bitches. I don't give a fuck. Pokimane is overrated. Fuck Pokimane. Not physically. Just fuck her. She's dumb. She's over the top for no reason. She's not even a good content creator. Come at me, Pokimane fans. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Yeah, nothing for me either. But yeah, that's kind of a stupid reason. So like, what exactly happened in the terms of like the cancellation? Did they just do like did they just slander his name online or something like that? Like, what basically happened? I'm gonna look this up because now I'm curious. Queso canceled. Queso is getting canceled. Let's see. There's a subreddit. Okay, probably don't know that he did, so I'll tell you. A couple streams ago, Queso said he doesn't really like Kendrick Lamar. He said that there is a select few of his songs he liked, and I made the mistake of going to Twitter, or X as some people say. So when I went to Twitter, they were saying he is racist. Oh my god, they're trying to play him off as being racist because he doesn't like Kendrick. I don't like Kendrick Lamar. Fuck you. Hey, like, okay, first off, I don't like Kendrick Lamar. I don't even listen to any of his music. Fuck you. I don't care. You know, can't try to cancel me. Fuck it. You know, fuck it. Try to get somebody like Queso because they don't like somebody's music. He didn't say anything about him being black or anything like that. Just who gives a shit? People will bark at the most stupidest reasons. Like, I don't like Kendrick Lamar. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't like Kendrick Lamar. Fuck that bucktooth bitch. That has nothing, and by the way, before anyone takes that out of context, nothing to do with the fact he's black. I just don't give a fuck. Like, sounds like Kendrick Lamar fans need to get a life, honestly. Queso is the kindest guy ever, so it's dumb. He's getting... Yeah. So, like, what exactly is going on in the sidelines in terms of, are they like harassing him online, like going to his streams and causing problems? Has he lost any following? Or, like, what is the canceling thing, to be exact? Yeah, like, apparently, I guess he said he only likes, like, one of Kendrick's songs, and then the whole audience just, like, oh, gasp. See, that's the thing about being a popular content creator. You say one thing that's an opinion, and then people are going to take it and run with it, and they're going to just go be, like, the biggest bunch of gooners ever. It's just so stupid, honestly. Okay, here's a video. It's like a 1:45 video. Let me check this out. Okay, so made a response video. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. I'm watching it too. Listen to this shit. Queso is 100% right with this. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
The people that try to cancel me over having an opinion are people that don't watch me to start with. So how can you cancel me when you don't rock with me to start with, buddy? your opinion's meaningless to start with. That makes no sense. Goobers. It's just like them trying to cancel, somebody was trying to cancel somebody extremely unproblematic. Yeah, Corey. They was trying to cancel Corey.
I remember when they were trying to cancel Corey Kenshin. He brings up a valid point. I paused the video, by the way. Yeah, what were they trying to cancel Corey Kenshin for? Something really fucking stupid. I bet Case was going to talk about it in a second.
And y'all wonder why bro don't want to stick around all the time. Bro, if I was Corey, I wouldn't come back again this time either. Because I finally come back and start making videos again. I've been back for 2-3 weeks. Now y'all trying to immediately cancel me as soon as I'm back? I hope he leaves for another 2 years. Because I do the same thing. He might perma-retire this time.
I wouldn't blame
And whose fault would it be? Their fault, not his. And y'all wonder why bro takes 9-year-long breaks. Because of stuff like that.
Yeah, that takes a lot out of you as a content creator.
Bro comes back for a couple weeks, start making videos again. And now y'all trying to cancel him over, I don't even know what it was.
What was it then?
But if it's Corey, it can't be that bad.
Yeah, does anyone know what were they trying to cancel Corey Kenshin? I remember he took a break and he came back and people were like bummed out of it. I don't watch a whole lot of Corey Kenshin, so I wouldn't know. But Queso makes some very valid points.
Asking, wow, where did Corey go again? Why ain't he coming back? Because he tried to come back, but y'all was over here talking crazy. Just let bro play video games and upload YouTube videos in peace, man. I don't get it. Bro just trying to play video games and upload videos. That's it.
Yep.
Y'all mad at him? Come on, man.
People are mad at this
Chat, there ain't
shit.
too many good people on this planet. The last thing you want to do is do the few good people that are there the wrong way, because then they ain't gonna be there no more. And then all you're gonna be left with is the garbage.
You know, Queso, valid. It wasn't even really, he didn't even really crash out, but like he made some valid points. Like he's not, so this cancellation, he's not letting it affect him, because like you said, if the people are trying to cancel him don't even fucks with him to begin with, they don't watch his content, they don't even probably know who he is. They just heard that there's one guy online doesn't like Kendrick Lamar, so who gives a fuck? I literally just said I don't like Kendrick Lamar. I'm not gonna get canceled, am I? Fuck Kendrick Lamar. Like not in a negative way. Like I just don't like his music, to be honest. I don't really know who the guy is. I don't really know the guy or his music really that much. I've probably heard it before, but not really my fan. But who gives a fuck, you know? Like you're allowed to have an opinion in this world. It's kind of like the thing. It's kind of okay for those of you that are new to my channel. It's kind of like the thing that happened to me a few years ago. Somebody tried to label me as transphobic because I said I wouldn't date somebody who's trans. And a bunch of other shitty allegations, and then on top of that, they tried to say I was like racist, sexist, like not just transphobic, but like homophobic and stuff. Which none of that was true. They were just mad because they were having like literally. I'm not even trying to be mean when I say this. They literally were having an identity crisis, so everything in the world was offensive to them. So they were just literally going on a tangent saying like you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that, and they were like going behind my back, talking to my friends and saying how I was a shitty person. Ended up losing a good amount of friends over that, and like a small amount of viewers and stuff, which was nothing because I've actually increased my viewership since then like by like 1,000 times fold. So it doesn't even matter. Like like unless you actually do something wrong, people who just don't like you for just an opinion, they can't cancel you. They're gonna go to all they're gonna do is go slander your name on the internet and just be a couple of gooners on the internet. It's just stupid, you know. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time for the creator to have to deal with and like emotional distress. It's just a bunch of stupid ass shit. People truly have nothing better to do in this world but to create hate and drama towards people who are successful. Like literally, if you are successful, expect hate and drama to come your way, because literally people will find any reason to hate you. Oh, you broke up with a girl X amount of years ago because of what this you were clearly an abusive man in the relationship. Oh, you did this and that. Like they'll come up with anything they can in the world to try to create a negative scenario to make you look like a bad person, unless you actually did something like commit a crime, kill somebody, or any like really bad thing. There's no such thing as cancellation. Dog, people who like trans are gay anyway. I wouldn't say that, Pack. Like I respect people in their I respect people in their sexualities. Like if people are gay, then they're gay. Like I don't care if they're gay, straight, trans, lesbian, whatever, as long as they're respectful people. But if they're not respectful, then at that point I'm going to then I'm not just gonna just choose not to associate myself with them. It doesn't matter their sexuality. It's just what matters is if they're a decent human being, and that has nothing to do with sexuality. That has everything to do with just people being rude. That's all it is. People can choose to be anything they want to be, true, but they shouldn't have to force it down people's lifestyle. That's the thing I'm trying to say, is like, I respect anyone and their choices in life as long as it doesn't impact my life in a negative way, or you don't try to ram it down my throat. Be whatever you want to be in life. Do whatever you want to do in life as long as it doesn't hurt somebody else or it's not forced upon somebody. That's what I say. But this whole stupid thing with Queso, like looking over, just glazing over the video I just saw or whatever, very stupid. He had an opinion, said he didn't really like Kendrick Lamar. I don't even like Kendrick Lamar. Barely even know who he is. And I'm pretty sure I've listened to his music. I don't give a fuck. I don't like the guy. Not him personally, the music, you know, fuck it. Like, fuck it. We are, as human beings, we are allowed to have opinions, and people need to realize that like an opinion doesn't mean you're a bad person. And no matter what it is, whether it's a preference on music, a preference on sexuality, a preference on what you do on a regular, religion, who cares? Just be decent human beings. And that is so hard for people to be. It's stupid. I'm with you, dude. Let's no. I'm not saying that, Pat. Pacific Nicks. I'm not saying that. I am not saying that at all. No, that is not what I'm saying at all. Let's not say that kind of shit here. Okay. But anyways, guys, like enough of that. He screamed mustard in the studio. Yeah, Cowabunga. I got it. He's taking something that I'm saying and he's making a really horrible joke out of it. We're not having that here. But anyways, okay, you're joking. Good, I'm glad you're joking. But anyways, he screamed mustard in the studio like he for real ain't that good. Like I don't really listen to well, first off, I'm not really a big fan of rap, so like I wouldn't like him probably regardless. Even if I did sit down and listen to like 100 songs, and like I don't know how many songs the guy's created, but I probably wouldn't like his music to begin with. I'm just not a huge rap guy. But you never know, like Queso said, there might be like 1 or 2 songs that actually are pretty good. I'm just not huge into rap. That's really it. But or rap and country. I don't like rap and I don't like country. So with those 2 things, yeah, that's it. But anyways, guys, enough of that. It's a really stupid scenario that Queso even has to deal with. Like honestly, it's just a waste of energy and time. Like there were so many better things we could be doing in our life, but now we have to. This is the shitty thing about life. We have to slow down and worry about what we say if it's gonna hurt somebody's feelings because they're so delicate or they're fighting for a righteous cause. Just be a decent human being. Your whole mentality doesn't have to be about like certain things. Just be a decent human beings. I don't get people. I'm joking. Kendrick's older music is off its head. I don't know what you mean by off its head. I'm guessing that means it's okay. But like I said, I'm not a huge rap guy, so who knows? But like I said, it doesn't take much effort to be a decent human being. Clearly, these people who are worshiping the ground that Kendrick Lamar walks on are not decent human beings. They sound like kind of shitty people, to be honest. But at the same time, like Queso said, if they don't fuck with him to begin with, then it doesn't matter. Like, what does it matter? Like, if they didn't watch him or like his content to begin with, then it doesn't matter. Then what they say does not truly matter. But I didn't like country music either until I heard the song called Scarecrow. I have to look it up sometime because I'm not sure about that song. But anyways, guys, I am going to wrap up the stream here. It has been a great stream. We did another 12-hour stream. It was very fun. We got 2 shinies today. We got shiny Clang. And we got shiny Sandaconda. We didn't get Xurkitree, but maybe next time we'll get Xurkitree. We will see. But very good stream, guys. I can't thank you guys enough for coming out to the stream and vibing me. No, I don't know what you mean by off its head. What is that supposed to mean? But anyways, Trooper 12-hour streams. That's normal for a Sunday for me. I always shiny hunt on Sundays unless I have something planned or like maybe I'm exhausted or something like that. Then usually it's 10 to 12 hours. That's my typical stream. But we'll see. But other than that, guys, it has been a fantastic stream. Hopefully next time we'll get Xurkitree, but I'm really looking forward to Legends ZA. Other games I'm going to play throughout the week. I'm still playing the Oblivion remaster. I actually did everything that was currently in the early access for RuneScape, so that's off the table now until they release new content. But other than that, I have a few ideas for some games I'm going to play on the channel, so stay tuned for that and other juicy content. Oh, it's Aussie for really good, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. I'm not entirely sure. But okay, but cool. But thank you so much, guys, for coming in the stream. Next stream will probably be either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending. It should be Monster Hunter Wilds because they're releasing Arch Tempered Raid Owl, and that's what I'm going to be playing in that. So stay tuned for that and much more juicy content coming to a stream near you guys. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. But until then, everybody, thank you all so much for coming in to the stream and vibing with your boy. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button down below. Drop a like, leave a comment, and support your boy Nos today. And with that being said, your boy is out, and I will see all you guys in the next stream. Wham! Peace out, everybody. Your boy is out. I'll see you on the next one. Peace out, guys. I will see y'all soon.